you think it's always stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Can boost me? I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking
shit? Losable.
Wait, what the fuck?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says what is hentai?
What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh! Oh my God! No way!
The nade did, bro.
Oh yes!
Stop!
Yes! Yes! No! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's... Not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick! Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh. What the? Oh my. Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Fl0m,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, Freak and Eric. Bean can.
What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can.
The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes!
Dude, he did the pop.
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my God.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait! Yeah, we're proud of these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means what you
Eric.
fuckers reported me! Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song! Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Ah. Good morning. Ah. Sorry. Sorry, I was hearing myself twice. We should be good now. Should be good now. Is early what's going on? I woke up at 3 in the morning today before my alarm, so here we are. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. I've been up for like, yeah, I've been fucked. I've been fucked. So I was just like, well, might as well go live, right? Fuck. Yeah, Feeny, I probably fell asleep around 9. Best Unk. The best, dude. How we doing though, guys? How we doing? Oh man. So what do we do for 30 minutes? I don't know. Oh wait, I gotta put my boosters on. We gotta do that. I got my oatmeal. Mm-hmm. Yo. Wow, I just fucking started, bro. And you gifted 5 subs, you beautiful bastard. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Good morning, beautiful. Thank you so much for that. Let's see. Grid and New Breed Agency have announced a new strategic partnership that links to the former online CCT events with the latter offline Parking Challenger Championships in Copenhagen. Copenhagen. (2026) CCT Global Finals to be held in Porto. We'll see wildcard invites for the first 2 championships of Copenhagen's land. To kick off the partnership, is it still going to be exclusive to Kick, though? Or will people be able to watch? The 8-team double elimination global finals will take place from April 23rd to the 26th and invite 6 teams from March's global VRS to add to the 2 PCC land champions. 44,000 of the prize will go to club share, but teams will have to provide their own travel and accommodation. Huh. Interesting. More details on how the partnership will function will be shared during the 2026 season, the press release says. So CCT is basically ending in lands now. So is Grid just straight up own CCT? Is that what goes on there? Or are they just like a partner in it? Seems like they just own it, I guess. Well, I just got, the 2 strains for Mr. Puffins. He said Brownie Scout or Murphy's Law. Thanks for the biddies. I have an entire box of Girl Scout cookies, so I go with Brownie Scout. We gotta stay on point. What cookies do I got? Yes. Yes. Hey, Moniker, thank you very much, man. You like the Samoas, huh? They're not called Samoas anymore, Feeny. What up, Meatloaf? No, they're not. They're something else. You know what's funny, Feeny, is my trainer said he liked them, and I didn't believe him. Although coconut has definitely grown on me, I definitely don't like. I don't know if fake coconut is the right word, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, I don't like the stringy coconut that's like put on things. Ah, the caramel carries you. I got you. So we didn't get those, but I have basically everything but those. You already know I've gone through one sleeve of Thin Mints. Come on now, and they're in my freezer still. I got one more. We got the shortbread ones. We got the tag-alongs. Although the homie from iBuyPower that stopped at my house yesterday took the last tag-alongs, which is good because I don't want to eat those. It's bad. Yeah, we got the lemon ups, we got the Thin Mints, we got the shortbread ones, we got the adventure something. What team do I look forward to watching the most? Today it's energy until probably they lose and then I cry. I do have a fantasy league. Oh yeah, wait, that's right. I said I was gonna do boosters for. We don't do boosters in my league. Nick's really sold me. We'll see today though. Can Simple bounce me back into nothingness because most people pick Simple for funsies. What up, Extra Pass? How you doing, man? Not that this matters. Yeah, I know. If energy loses, they get to play twice today. I know. Why did we do team name to the tune of I Am the Walrus? I don't fucking know, bro. Don't ask me what you're thinking. I'm not really a fan of the scheduling. You know, to be toxic, if this were like my own tournament, I feel like we get the pass because like smaller stakes, right? But like this shit seemed kind of crazy, no? Having to play twice in the same day in a tier like S tier tournament seems batshit stupid to me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is also the same format that allows you to go straight to playoffs with 2 wins. So I don't know, man. Remember? Like, so when we get to stage 2, remember? If you win this game right here, you're in playoffs. And if you win this game, you're in semis, remember? That's how this is going to work. Is it not dumb early for you? Oh, it's definitely stupid. It's always stupid early for me. All good. Just make sure you tell me I look tired or tell me to react more. I love that. It's all good though. It's all good. Honestly, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm like thriving this early in the day. But also, um, I kind of like waking up this early now that I've gotten used to it more so. Like, I don't know. Like, I'd rather be waking up stupid early than staying up stupid late. No, I have no plans on watching Marsborn. Trotta's got you though. Look at that. Let's go, Trotta. My boy. And this is why we invite Trotta to come co-stream FML. Brother deserves it. Were we able to move our match last night? Yeah. Moved our match last night, and Nori and I had some nice dinner. We went to a nice little Italian spot that we like. What is it? What's the right term? I always fuck up saying it. It's lamb. What is it? Ossobuco or whatever. I posted on the gram. When I see the word, I could say it, but I always forget how to say it. DJ, thanks for the 52. No, it's a really cool restaurant though, man. It's like one of those places where I wish it wasn't one of one and local because I'd tell you guys more about it. It's owned by like a father and son. Son runs the front of the house, and father's been like a Italian chef on Las Vegas Strip for like decades. It's a cool spot. Do we know who FaZe plays tomorrow? I don't think we'll know all the matchups until this finishes today, right? I could be wrong. Would you rather be not fat or see liquid win a major? Liquid win a major, bro. Come on. Literally unusable website, true. Dude, look at these names though that we have waiting in stage 2. Can we just take a moment to appreciate this? Like, I've been having fun with this tournament already, man. Look at this shit. That's like top 8 from the major or something. It is. All these teams were in playoffs, weren't they? This is literally the playoffs from the major, no? I already reacted to the slump ban. Nah. Genuinely, bro, I'm so tired of giving energy to people like that in our scene. We still have too many of them, to be honest with you. Predictions for Energy Astralis. Predictions for Energy Astralis. What have both these teams been playing? Oh, fuck. I clicked the wrong ones, didn't I? I did. Son of a bitch. How do I pull up the match page for this? That's it. I clicked the wrong shit. Jovialist, thanks for the 3-year primer. Thank you. Well, this is pretty straightforward. Probably be... Hey, that guy. It's going to be probably a combination of like Mirage Inferno Overpass in some order. What's going to be interesting, though, is Astralis could be greedy on the vetoes here, chap. So, did they ever get greedy on the vetoes? Doesn't look like it, but they could. No, they could greed the vetoes, but it could backfire. I don't know how they feel. Because Astralis clearly doesn't like to play Mirage. If you look at their bans. But also, Energy hasn't been playing Anubis, so you could like, if you're Astralis, they could dance there if they wanted. I think they'll still probably permaban Anubis, so we'll probably get an insta pick from Energy on Mirage, and then if I'm Astralis, what do I want to play into Energy? What do they have success with? Dust 2, they win Overpass, they win. Lost Dust 2 badly. Lost Ancient. They're probably gonna pick Overpass. And then third map will probably be Inferno, to be honest. So I'd say here. Yeah. So we'll probably be starting with a nice little Mirage, Overpass, Inferno fight. Yeah, that's what this one's breaking down to. Mirage, Overpass, Inferno. I don't hate those maps, actually. Inferno third map could it maybe it's gonna suck. I don't know. I'm trying to lie to myself here. It's gonna be one of those things where I talk about how bad Inferno is, and then it'll give us a good game at the end if it goes there. What up, Jackie boy? Good morning, dude. Your aviation interview goes well. That sounds wicked. Hell yeah, man. Bio, thanks to the 25. Guys, I'm gonna run an ad now on Twitch just so you can see why. About the person, like the old person? I don't know who this. I doubt you're talking about the person that I know is Ryu, so I don't know who that is. Astralis player? Oh, I haven't seen Astralis play at all. I don't think I've watched a single Astralis match with their new 5. Yeah. I mean, I know Fozy, obviously. I don't think I've watched any of their matches yet, so I got no opinions. Let me see. Actually, no. I think I may have watched this game, and this game was a beatdown. Yeah, Repo's a sus user. Repo's, if I remember Repo right, Repo is Aussie who works with ESL. And by the extra 64-month resub to IQ. And has honestly just been in the stream for a long time. Pretty sure Repo is why we got the ammo back on the HUD. Yeah. How that ever made through, we'll never know, but man, I'm not gonna live chat. We were looking at FML2. Dude, there are so many events. And they don't put locations. Look, there's so many events, bro. Sweaty Sponge, thanks for the 15-month primer. W? Yeah, W, except when you're trying to squeeze your own little land in there now. Although you might have been responding to Repo, to be fair. This might help. Probably not. Not really. We have this as well. There's an internal document that goes between all of them. I just can't share that on stream for obvious reasons. What do you mean December looks good? Yeah, after the major, bro. No, you can't, guys. See, like this stuff, like this doesn't work because the major basically starts like in November. Like, there's also stuff that, remember, this you don't want to host it. Like, honestly, this event timing sucks. I feel bad for Blast. You want to know why this event sucks? Because everybody just, your cutoff won't matter for this to qualify, and it's just going to be a warm up for the major. June, player break. Oh, man. We'll see. April/May between Rio and Atlanta. Did they, yeah, but they didn't announce them as Rio and Atlanta yet, did they? I know that one of them is for sure Atlanta. I think it's this one's supposed to be Atlanta. But is that one for sure Rio? I was gonna say that's the issue we're running into is when we're looking at stuff. We're looking at stuff and we don't know the locations of some of the events. So like we don't know if we'd be bouncing ping ponging players. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my bad, Feeny. Nah, yeah, no, this is, I mean, you can use like, I mean, it's not like leaking. Like, this is Pro League. I don't know what this one is. This could be Rio. And then this is for sure Atlanta. Not knowing what this one is kind of a cuck, though. Which, like, if this is Rio, we could actually, maybe we have the opportunity to do something cool. where we could maybe incentivize some teams to stay in North America. And then they stay, and then they go to here. You watch Australis? Yeah, which would be cool. How come prize pool for PGL is greater than the major? Don't be fooled. Do not be fooled. Events will have more prize money than a major now. That's not a big deal, because any team that qualifies for the major, just assume they've made $1 million. We'll and I'll even go on the safe side. No, that is the safe side, because the big side is $2 million was the big one, right? So because of the way sticker money works, if you so I'm giving 50% value if I remember my numbers right. I could be wrong. But if you just simply qualify for the major, which is what 32 teams we're up to now, or is it 24? 32? 24? You basically just make $1 million as a collective. So like each player that after, because the org, it'll go half and half with the org because they have their own team stickers. You'll probably make like 100K by just simply making the major. Where, say you're going to PGL, obviously, even if it has a bigger prize pool, you're not going to be seeing a lot of that money. And that's not to, I'm just giving you the difference in the financials and why people still, the majors are kind of untouchable, to be honest. Matt, thanks for the 19-month resub. Thank you. Bulldog with the 144 fucking months. Goddamn, Bulldog. Goddamn. Why are you up at 4 a.m.? I accidentally woke up at 3 a.m. And the reason why I get up for a lot of things. North American Counter-Strike, baby. Mm-hmm.
Team have left behind the era of old, right? It felt like for a while they were really just trying to chase.
But yeah, first world problems, man. There's too many events coming up. Trying to schedule FML2 is a bitch right now. Yeah, I'd assume April is Rio and May is Atlanta, so probably worth planning for then. Yeah, that's cool and all until they say that Rio is actually not Rio anymore and it's going to actually just be Sydney or Melbourne, and then it's cooked. And then it's fucking cooked. We'll see. I think we're going to politely ask ESL. I think we're going to politely ask ESL because obviously I don't, yeah. What is considered a major? There's 2 majors a year, and Valve gives them out kind of like Olympic bids. So this year we have Cologne actually has turned into a major right here. And then the other major is going to be PGL Singapore. Time to go to sleep if you woke up at 3 a.m. I was in bed around like 8:30, 8:40. Probably fell asleep around 9. I was planning on waking up at 4. I just woke up before my alarm at 3, bro. All right, let's go. Let's lock in. Lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in.
No kind of strangers to the lower bracket by any means, but this is a side that would at least, with a tournament like this, very early in towards the
webcam, lock in, webcam. Lock in.
Cherry on top. Maybe feels like a big ask of how good the talent is in terms of this tournament, but I think
whoa,
be making it through stage 1 at the very
shit.
Least, that can be seen as a positive stepping stone for this.
Oh, thank God.
Still in the infancy stages as a 5.
Oh, wrong one.
I say at times, I think the astrology
oh my God
that they've had in the past
lock that
not
shit.
Look bad. So I do feel like I'm still quietly waiting.
Locked
to see
in,
what
locked
they're
in.
able to introduce here and able to find in this roster, but indeed they should hopefully be able to make it through. See where the maps end up. I do feel like that will be
How many grams of
somewhat
fiber is too much?
decisive for
However
these
much
teams.
until your body basically
Either of them
rockets it out. Let's see if I was right,
do
chat.
this as
All right, there's Mirage.
offense
1 of 1 so
to,
far.
Usual permaban.
Overpass.
It's interesting that they've not gone there. I thought that they might, but they didn't. That usually is going to be difficult for NRG.
All right, 2 of 2.
To pick into it, maybe not fancying it. So there's some interesting little mind games going on here for sure.
Yeah, the Mirage pick, I like it. It is kind of simple, but also in the
Curious if they. Well, no, this forces. Yeah, the way they did these vetoes.
they were incredible.
Should. Well, they might go D2 actually.
Honestly, we were even making the jokes until,
I actually don't know which way they'll go since the nuke ban came out. No, okay, I was right. 3 for 3. Chat, I did the vetoes.
So unbelievably dominant there. I don't even hate the idea.
Why is my auto
the overpass
compressor
that follows it
fucked?
as well? It's a map in which we know in the past that Astralis have really liked, and I don't hate that they go back into it here, right? Because they're 3 for 3 on it, and if it's a map that obviously is ticking over quite nicely for you, why not stick with it? And then of course we get the great decider, Inferno. All good best of 3s decided there. Both of these sides sitting in a relatively comfortable spot with it, but NRG have got a lot more reps, right? And that makes sense, right? They play a lot more domestic lands, which has been very integral for what's made NRG.
Great vetoes, Fl0m. Should have been banned Inferno though. I would have if I could, bro.
But Inferno's international.
Envy, thanks for your 10-month resub. All right, here we go. Come on. I woke up at 3 in the morning for North American Counter-Strike.
The cameras, so I'm excited to see how this game gets underway. It's
Come
not the
on.
end of the road, of course, if the R2 fall here, as has been with a few of our games yesterday. You do get a second chance, but nobody wants to be dropping them towards that lower bracket, right? You want to be able to make it through kind of cleanly.
Here we go, baby.
Towards the next stage and feel comfortable heading forward into IEM Krakow. But let's get the show on the road. We're kickstarting things on Mirage. Is the pick of NRG as they start.
Do we need a Gamba? I'll get you a
just
Gamba
to
after
comment
this
as
round.
well,
I got
it's kind of
you.
a rough day if you get dropped down into that lower bracket. This is the last qualifying game, so therefore they have 2 games to play today if you do end up losing this one, and you have to wait.
Oh shit, they got the banger set up.
Hours of just seeing who you're going to be playing off against for that second game, so you want to avoid that. NRG bursting in towards B here.
Oh my god,
Trying to
somebody
put their
fucking
best
just started
foot
jumping into the wall while
forwards.
full blind. Scale,
So
get
far, no
out.
kills. Huxley will chime in with the first. The Glock's now closing the gap. A small moment of quiet on that B bomb site.
Nice,
It's just
nice.
been
Squeeze him,
woken up
squeeze
by
him.
The Glock's now taking the heads. Oh,
Nice.
He's through the smoke. Certainly a wild move. Stair gets crushed from all sides. And NRG pick up the pistol.
What is the last
fantastic way to
Gamba that
start as
Nori
well.
did?
OC
I don't.
despite
You
running
think I
low
know?
on ammo as well.
Oh, we won.
Continuing to keep that sort of front pillar
Wait, what the
position.
fuck? I
Just
don't know what
denied
this means.
rotations coming through from market. Nice work. Quick, punchy, pacey round, and even despite
I think
what was
she
a
just
really
trolled.
decent flash
We
there
won.
by Yabi to try and
We won the
slow down
game.
the
It's
beat.
fine.
They just go through it, right? They don't even care that the full blind.
Hey,
They
you do
know
it,
that
Boomer.
getting
You got
numbers
it.
out on towards the site is the priority there. So nice work. 2 kills for OC, 2 for Sonic as well. NRG start well. and continuing
Gamba.
to show
We did
just
win.
how good this Mirage is for them. It was very solid, of course, as we mentioned.
Type of
against
interview
Spades,
are you gonna be
and it was
doing?
picked
Simmer down,
against
sicko.
them as well. And this time, they're changing things up. You don't get a buy.
It's crazy.
for
After
Starless, but we do
Sicko
the
saw
one
that
thing I
bit,
really
he
like to see.
immediately
We're gonna
ordered
go for
some
a
things to
fully
my
go.
house,
Just
chat.
bring a flash. You never know.
Interesting.
You might be able to steal away a kill or 2, and you might not even need the flash as well. Yabi does it without even the blind. Fuzi and Stair also getting kills of their own. They're making this expensive here. Hooksy, the last man, gets a reload off and
Okay.
will go down
Okay.
in the end to Sonic, but
2 minutes on the prediction chat. When will YouTube add Gamba? I don't know. YouTube is kind of like the C's get degrees of
Yeah,
live
absolutely. It's got to
streaming.
be a good feeling.
It
They're
exists.
able to come away with such damage.
It's
I think
there.
Will be
It gets the
very
job
satisfied
done,
indeed.
but they don't really give a
Kill
flying fuck about it.
bonuses, Taking some decent guns away. You can see it.
To be fair, I don't think Kick has predictions either, and Kick is quite literally just licensed Twitch, so I don't know.
For that glass cannon, in fact. So
Arcady, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
He's got planned for that. Some mid aggression coming in here from Astralis.
Adrian
Not
8 teams
messing
always
around.
underestimate
They will
pistols. I don't think they
quickly
do.
bail
I
on it,
think
however.
just
maybe just for the early utility.
ooh,
Break open
good
the
damage.
Smoke, Ryu will take some damage.
Genuinely,
but
bro,
able
I
to
feel like
survive.
Nitro just
Very
should have had a
quick
Mac 10.
moving
The way
game
he
at the
jumped
moment,
and
it feels
peeked the
like.
corner is like he had a Mac,
I
but he had a
actually like the way
Galil.
NRG are approaching this, especially in this round as well. It's just technically a bonus.
Hey, Leroy, as long as you got
Bonus
premium, we're
bonus
cool.
Because how expensive the previous round was. Obviously, they lost 3 people. They lost OC George and Nitro. So you do have to invest in a decent amount. But I do think this is generally the way that NRG should be trying to approach these rounds, at least in the kind of first 30 seconds, early map control, put real pressure on towards Astralis, and especially because we don't really know what the synergy's like just yet on this side. They don't have loads of reps as a full 5 together, so maybe try and capitalize and see there's gaps there.
No, it is true. Creep down middle here, just trying to contact in, looking for that elusive entry. Sonic, rough spray down for him, will fall. Stair has a chance to reset, but doesn't find the kill. So immediate trade is always going to be solid for that T side. Orp on somewhat of an off angle, able to find the first onto Bro.
Oh, he's getting
Easily
spammed. Come on.
spammable. They don't know it, but
So
we
weird
do,
seeing
of course.
Fl0m with Astralis.
Advantage
Not
CT
hating,
side.
just like it's
25
kind of giving me
seconds left
whiplash, to
try
be
and get
honest.
This bomb down, break into the site. It's a great position here from Yabi as well.
Like,
Easily
bro is on
overlooked. That
energy
comes in
and
for him.
Fozzy's on
And surely enough
Astralis.
has been done now.
Fuck
Hardly
me.
any time left on that bomb. They get
It's
all the
kinda
kills for
fucking
good
me up.
measure. Very low in the end, some of them, but they will win the round.
Yeah, a lot of damage dealt in terms of towards the HP, but just not enough to see off the Astralis.
I forgot to
player.
do
So in
this.
the end, it actually ends up being a pretty good round, right? Only the one casualty of Stair, and you'll absolutely take that. Good for the finances, and of course, now fl0m can get some armor, which is always going to help too. Some util.
There we go. Perfect.
No longer
Perfect.
glass cannon, no longer super vulnerable. But
It
even
helps.
despite the
For
glass
whatever
cannon, he's
reason,
still
dude, I
playing
started
quite an
pinning this shit
aggressive
at the
position there,
top,
right?
and I get
Sticking
way
around,
more
taking-
followers on
takes
Twitch.
Bro on that first engagement, it doesn't really.
This
clear
unfollow,
it
that's
towards
fucked up,
CT.
Royal. Thought we were cool.
Nice work. And I actually like the way Astralis played that previous round too, because it was glass cannon for fl0m. They played him in a bit more of a passive position. They actually had Ryu playing out through window for control. fl0m, Stair, Yabi, all combined well against the pistols.
You know what this is you're immediately seeing that USP round being way too strong.
P250.
That USP
Now
round
just
getting
the
them so
Glock,
many
no
kills
misery.
forced this round out so early.
Survives a bit
Now
longer than
Astralis
you would
has got
expect.
pretty decent money. It's quick. It's crazy how quick it could turn just from a
Astralis
couple
very
of moments
quickly
like that.
evening up this scoreline then. Moving a hell of a lot faster than I thought it would, to be honest with you. Now they're really not afraid to take the fights.
Nathan's
very
hot dogs or
early time
ballpark
on
hot
NRG, maybe
dogs?
to try
Nathan's hot
and
dogs literally
stop
sponsored me
that,
for
just
years.
calm down
So
a little.
Nathan's.
Get daps on the
Nathan's
mic
built
and
this house,
indeed
bro.
Just, you know, stay cool. I think they're a bit
Oh,
excited.
yeah.
They feel like maybe this is a game that they can win. They had a great opening series.
Excited for the
in
Twitch play
end.
button? Nah. Twitch
So just keep calm.
Twitch,
keep it together as things
does it
pan
based
out.
off hours watched. They don't
This
do it based
does
off
remind me
followers. Which I
of sort of the
actually
early
have.
stages of
I'm
that
basically.
being
I have
passion
every
late game, right?
Twitch
I'm not
play
overpassing
button except for the
very,
one that
very quick
like.
rounds. CT
You know, I'd have to
side
be
super
like
aggressive, which is actually
XQC
what you
or
wanna see.
Kai.
It's actually a really good indication of just.
But I'm
how
like halfway to
quick you're
those.
feeling, right? If you're
I've streamed so
more than
much.
willing to take the fight to that T side, always a good sign. Back into the buy, of course, for NRG after that low buy in the
But
prior.
yeah, I have like. I've just never requested them to come. I've never requested them to send them to
They
me.
have loads of util either. So
It took Sicko, I
the
think,
rank
2
wasn't
years
exactly super
for
built up. No warp to challenge for
and
Uzi.
to
I know
fill out
that's
the
gonna be in
forms
play
on my
somewhere,
behalf
and
for me
obviously
to
he's been
accept
doing
my
good work the
YouTube
last couple of
plaque.
rounds. And just the fact that there's a Galil. Already, Sonic falls. As Yabi sticks around,
Yabi's
looks 4
looking way too
seconds,
good
but
right now. I
trying
do
to
not
make a
like
move
this.
Out here and towards Tet.
Need
He's
Yabi
got
to
decent
cool the fuck
control.
off. Wait,
George
he
holding
jumped stairs
so
already. He
can
jumped
jump up
stairs.
the There's the flash. There's the find. Looks for a
No,
second. He can't quite get
no,
it.
no, no.
Reaction spams through the smoke to find him. And leave it all on Nitro in a 1 versus 3.
Energy going for that timing play, and it almost worked. But
Smokes off
Astralis
now as
actually
well, so
had a
all for
pretty.
him to get in
Nah, he's not
from
going to read
first.
sight.
It's this second
Unless-
that I don't think he's
Nope.
quite going to be prepared for, and there it is, Hooksy. Around the corner, takes his head clean off, and we're already starting to see some of why this Astralis team is getting.
Aren't
a bit
they
more
also
praise. I think
expensive?
a
What,
lot
the
of
plaques and stuff?
squad
No, you
is
just like
freed
requested
up,
they
right?
send it to
We
it.
Maybe overuse the word a little. It's a nice word, but holistic. You know, just across the board, a much better team. Rather than trying to funnel all their resources into 1 or 2 players, as I feel previous rosters have done. You know, Stair, you want him to
The
be
first one
freed
is
up,
free?
you know
Oh,
he's
shit,
got
the
a lot of
wait, they cost
potential.
I didn't even know.
Yabi,
See,
you
okay, see.
also has that. And it's
I
tough
had no
with
idea.
old Astralis rosters. It's kind of like Danish kingmakers.
So we
you
have
know?
to
You
pay
don't
if we get to 1
really
million subs on
wanna
YouTube,
annoy
Sicko?
a device or a Magisk or a
Well, now I'm less motivated.
But it feels Hooksy here is able to sort of move out of the
Ooh,
way.
nice shot.
Level some of these young guns, bro, with a nice shot.
Oh, really, Sicko? That's
Open up
shit.
this sight.
All right, bro,
Will be
do it
a find from
again.
the AWP. It's another one from Bro.
All right,
Oh,
and
fuck
of course,
With
Ozzy
a
fucking
collab.
collapsed him.
Hold on,
All right,
this
man.
round's going a bit crazy. We're trying to crack where
All
the
right,
kills are coming
do it
from.
again.
Between the
Just
Deagle
keep
and the
going.
AWP right
One more.
now.
One
Bro
more.
might have one more for us. He's going to have to back off. Of course, lost that bomb right in the middle of the site as well.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's next to impossible if played properly for this round to be found here by Bro, but any more damage would be nice. There's no real point angling for a save, but he's got plenty of time to try and get in the back line, see if he can get another, maybe even pick up a gun as well.
He didn't do that shit on wildcard.
Very, very unlikely.
Nah, Fozzy's good on wildcard. Don't be a hater.
The long road, the marathon round. Now starts to move his way through B's site. These rounds getting concluded quickly. We'll keep talking about it, but NRG are playing very, very fast there on the C side.
When the Clips channel hits 100K, can I pay for one?
They're not drawing that much attention.
Honestly, yeah, bro.
20 seconds.
Clips and highlights 100K, you absolutely can get a plaque. Hell yeah, I got you.
Scoop up a gun. Could be another here. Oh, no. Oh, you hate to see it. Happens to the best of us, and down he goes. That's
Always
unfortunate. Yeah, he hits two incredibly difficult shots, and the easy one.
Nico moment. Just like me, for real.
Old classic.
Damn, 100 stream streak in there too, Maddie. I see you.
Right? You know, like...
You tell yourself that, mate. It's all right. You tell yourself that.
APLK, good luck, but we usually keep it out of chat, just so you know, all right?
Like, you know, we watch high-level Counter-Strike. We expect them to find those kills. It's always when they're turned around.
Yep. All right, buddy. Whatever you say.
Mate, I can't hit a front Deagle headshot at the best of times. Yeah, I know my worth. I know where I'm at. I'm not fooling myself. Don't worry. Oh, man.
That is a lucky boy, but he gets the skill and he gets out. Very fortunate indeed. Should be dead to the molly here. And Osi going to get one of his own as well.
Again, another all over the place kind of round here. Trying to break out towards A. The spray downs don't quite land on both sides. The bomb, meanwhile, is bailing.
I need energy to call a timeout here.
In the trenches, fighting the ball off.
I need a timeout.
Now, OC with a quick rotation. I actually quite like this with the information that they've got.
Okay, wait, OC, that's huge. Hold on. Wait, that was also Fozzy. That's huge.
Could go A. What's the option? George has managed to make it from under dark to now ramp without maybe being seen. So they're really left guessing here on the Astralis side.
Yeah, and the real thing there, that round is won or lost by the fact that can George stay alive, right? If George goes down and OC's left alone, even if he gets that kill in the back lines, it's still what is ultimately a 1 versus 3. Now in this 2 versus 2, everybody's low. There is legs behind this, but there is a pretty quick flank stare. Oh, he's making progress. He actually might catch them just after they get that bomb down, if they can even get it down as well. They got to get past Hooksy first, and the more time they waste, the more he is able to get information here. This round's all but done. They're dead to rights. There's the first. The bomb looks like it might be planted, but he's not even going to stick it. He's seen by Hooksy.
I want to...
He just
think timeout here is good.
Him to be sitting towards
well,
so a nice
they're going to be on half. They didn't get bombed down.
Not a bad effort by NRG.
Nah, they called a timeout anyway.
They're going to go for a second timeout here. I honestly feel at the moment for NRG, they are playing this and just hoping that they can win out head-to-head duels, right? They're banking on 50-50s, which against Bait works. They beat them by brute force, and it looks excellent when you can beat a team by brute force, even if the calling and the game plan's a little bit loose. When you start losing, though, it looks really
wait, I'm copy-pasting this for YouTube chat.
It seems like fundamentally we've got a much better idea of how to approach this. The game plan looks a lot more locked in place. NRG are sort of winging it on a
Somebody asked me to call them weenies on YouTube yesterday.
So. And if that doesn't go to plan, then they're in trouble.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I do feel like there is
YouTube chat asking you shall receive.
Again, maybe playing a bit too loose. You kind of have it in the previous round. There's like overthinking and maybe not a voice that just says like go B, just keep it simple, and they also are starved of information themselves.
CB? There you go.
Running around in circles.
What if I don't? Well,
so, yeah,
you should have spoke up yesterday.
Soon, Astralis able to keep it together a bit better.
All right, Dune, that was a really unfortunate mistype.
Power down ever so slightly. NRG, like you say, leaning on it too much, and
we'll just deny that one.
The numbers to back their
that was a
confidence. Stare.
Unfortunate mistype.
Be very careful.
Oh god, don't worry, dude.
You seem
all good.
Savvy that that's happening. Peak's coming in now, and surely that has to confirm that a man made it up. And they may well have missed the timing, so Nitro could be
nice. One more.
For them to line up.
Peak 3-2. Oh, Oh,
Looking
why
for another fight.
they went
They've got
weedy on
information
that.
On this connector player.
It's fine.
Taking it slow.
Oh,
and there it
bro,
is.
just
Bro on the
Deagle.
again, delivering.
Just
Oh,
Deagle.
man, NRG, a gift from God for Nitro.
Ryan saying all 4 of Bro's kills have come from the Deagle as well. The hand cannon doing as the namesake says, down to 2 as Hooksy and Fuzi got it all, and
shit.
Hooksy will get 1 for free just as OC turns.
Fuck.
I mean, a lot of this is what the IGL can get going here because Fuzi is not only tagged, but with an orb to multi-kill is a big arse now.
Nice, dude. Nitro, my fucking
Fuzi,
captain.
he'll try and angle for a save now, but good
Yeah,
luck.
he knows the upper CT.
Nitro's holding for this possibility. Can he hit the shot?
Fuck.
He can.
Oh,
Give
12
him a
HP.
pathway
Damn,
to
that would've
get
been
out.
huge.
He's going to be chased, and even still, getting out feels tough. Misses the shot, but is able to tuck his head in towards market. That should be enough. He wants to peek, bro. Has to pull away. So Fuzi, small silver lining of the save, but NRG back
What
to
a Boozy.
and that's good. You call a pause, and you immediately respond to a round in kind. That's exactly what you want. The big thing is now, let's start finding a bit of consistency. Start putting consecutive rounds on the board.
Yes, and I mean, it's one of those. I don't mean to.
Likes just
immediately
doubled. Of course, it did.
be
Wienington in
negative,
YouTube
but
chat. What a
hard
name.
rounds to replicate, right?
You think it's worth hunting the op there?
Sneaky position like that.
The problem is it was just so hard to push them from where they were.
I'm
like,
waiting. I'm not.
I think they really wanted to, but there's also just like going through
what NRG have got. We're back to
rat
that
hole,
sort of
and
more
that's, you know what I
normal
mean.
round
Like,
with the rifles, stacking up at the top end of middle here. A lot of utility for that mid control, but actually not necessarily.
no, they definitely wanted that gun, and like if he was in another position, I think they would have been more aggressive. There's just limits, right? Like
info at ramp, not quite the control.
Oh,
They're making a lot
target.
of noise over there, so NRG are gathering little bits and pieces to work with.
All right.
what up, Nen?
Bit of a slower round.
You allowed to play with the standing desk? I mean, most of the tournaments run standing desks, so players can adjust the height.
Opportunities for Astralis to fight.
So you probably could.
Sam will slow it down. This is a B split here. Managed to get their way up towards short. He's still going to come over, but can they clear the orb? First
The
fight
flash
is
miss.
Fantastic, bro, on the swing. Fuzi caught. And
My bro just sat his ass down. Nice, good trade.
Get the second, quickly traded. They've got the numbers of
I love this, by the way. I'll talk about it here in a
Far
second.
away, these A players as well, so I don't
Actually,
know if they
maybe
necessarily wanna
let's make
go
sure they
for
win
it.
the round before I.
Trying to see what Stair can find. The bomb taking its time to go down might make them think about this retake, but no, they are just going to save and back.
So
up.
what I like
NRG
about
able
this
to
is
win
obviously,
rounds
you know,
and
they did
able
get
to
the
take
eco or the force
advantage
round
of
that they
the
won,
force
but
buy and absolutely
I love that
run with it.
Daps wasted his second timeout. In hindsight, like it
Good,
worked because he
looking
wanted to
good.
call
They
that
got a B
that set
execute
piece
there,
with the
right?
half
They got that
buy.
in their back
But in
pocket,
general,
to get that
like
ticked off that you can
they
come
went
back to
from
it at a later date.
feigning like defaults
So the
into
gap is closing.
forcing duels
Yeah, no,
into
absolutely.
immediately playing grouped.
It's good work as well. I think that mid control was really
Like
nice
Daps
taken.
basically
Very
came in
smooth
and
move
stepped in
outfront.
and clamped down on
Until
this
they
is
had
what
it,
I'm
we were
seeing.
able to get so much space.
He's like,
And
yeah, that's
Starless
fine. We tried to
gone
win
through
this way, but
rounds
if we
where
let this shit
they
get
haven't
away
gone
from
super
us,
aggro
we're
in
gonna
terms
be
of their
pretty
mid
pissed
control.
at
We've seen it very
ourselves.
commonly with them in sending Yabby towards top boxes or having a bit of support from somebody like a Stair. to
So
shut
well
down
done,
the
Daps.
connector.
I mean, he blew
That
2
was one of the rounds
timeouts,
where
but I
they
think it was
actually
super
played
necessary.
A little bit more standoffish, and it cost them. If they'd gone for a bit more of that Charlotte's default of that pretty heavy mid presence, like 2 or 3 players fighting out in the first 20 seconds, I think they're in a good spot there to shut down a B split. A change up in pace for them. Ends up working
Look at all these stream
perfectly
streaks,
into the hands
man.
of NRG. Made this a 1-round game again. 9 rounds played in what feels like a blink of an eye here in this first map. And I hope this is set in for the series. It'd be awesome if we can get this quick, relentless pace all the way throughout.
No, that is true.
It
Actually,
just depends solo there.
I would definitely
Depends
be
on
doing
if the
that.
other team knows they're low. There's so many things
The
that go
action
into it.
coming and keep things interesting for us over on the B stream, but it's also good to see that maybe
What's the
world
second
of
map?
Counter-Strike is not
Overpass.
just going to be down. We've got Paravision back towards the top, and although we love a bit of Jame in the community, it certainly does slow the Counter-Strike down ever so slightly. It's good to see that pace can still work, and it keeps up here. So much utility in mid from both teams if you just watch that mini-map. We've got OC here with an aggressive move as well, trying to find the first. I think the jump peak of Hooksy spotted him there, so he does not go back in for any more. Not going to take any chances. Also alone on the B site, his short player in Yabby is on an adventure, so they have to be very careful with how they play this.
Oh, Sonic, careful, bro.
This is back to that mid aggression though.
Ooh, I think they heard that though. Fuck.
You
I
know
help
you don't
though.
really have a world to get properly in towards
The Hell
mid.
Miller. Thanks to the 2 super chat.
Wait and see whether they come to you is probably the play. Smoke out.
As a
Who's he
CS
holding to that
historian,
swing?
I am not a
Trouble there.
CS historian.
Looks tempted. He's really gotta
Fastest
hope the other
rise being
players don't
Paravision.
the left wing. If they can get up and put pressure on towards Fuzi, this would be huge. 3 players here though. This
Mongols
is gonna
would
be
like to have a word.
difficult mid control to try and break
But also,
down
it's hard to compare because
Fuzi.
really
Out
they
for the
benefit
first.
a lot from the
Another foul as
VRS
well. Fuzi could get a
system.
second around this
Fuck.
corner, but it's Yabi who is
Ah.
there to nail it. And that's more like it, Astralis.
Good patience out of Astralis, to be honest. I don't even hate that Energy tried to, like, I don't hate what Energy just did there.
And they head back towards B. It's
Ooh.
Bro and OC with it all to do. That's a nice find by
Damn it,
Bro.
OC. Bro, don't go back. Hey,
Set up here,
don't do the
but not
no-C
committing
thing.
just
Do
yet.
the
They're
OC
looking for
thing.
another opportunity, and Yabi will give it. Interesting swing is a nice way to put it. He had support on the way as well. Nade doesn't quite finish off Ryu, but close enough.
Oh.
He's looking to close
You make
his
a
gap,
footstep?
however, confident for the fight. Nade comes in to soften up Bro. The flash
Oh,
is good.
no,
The
he's
volley.
gonna
Oh, the
burn.
volley.
No.
The flash blinded him. Oh, man, he stands
Dude,
in the
that was
volley and
actually-
melts.
Oh,
OC is
was it
left
back-
by
it-
his own hand all alone. He's got to clutch this up. He now has to
Nice.
cover himself. Finds Ryu. There's no kit available for Fuzi. Flash comes down just to slow the play right now. He does manage to pick up a kit. So the threat is back. The wall bang is close. Not quite on. It's even closer, but still not quite on. Tap onto the bomb. OC not giving it any
Nice,
chances.
there he
And
is.
just so
Huge
quick
fucking round.
with
That's
the
dude, that was
scope.
2v4. 2v4.
OC.
2v4,
continues to
baby.
be a
Let's
problem
go. Let's
at
fucking
this
go.
tournament. 4 teams. I mean, NRG.
Huge round,
really
man.
facilitated for him to play his best work.
And I was even giving
Late
credit
round
to
there does
Astralis, like
excellently. The first final tools Ryu, that
holding
was
in
a
that
hard
mid
shot.
little
That
trap setup
second
as late
was
as Astralis did
so
is
difficult,
hard
that
to
one versus
do.
one. Time was ticking, pressure was on OC.
So I was
Nerves are steel.
genuinely impressed that
NRG
they
tied the
like
game up
maintained that,
3
and I didn't
rounds.
even hate what
They rose
Energy
from
did.
them.
But dude, what a
Make it
great
a 5-4
individual
scoreline.
moment.
Yeah,
But the
really
team
got a
flash,
game on our
yeah,
hands
but
here.
I feel like he
I thought
called
as
it.
well,
I don't know.
Astralis put up 5 rounds in a row. I was thinking
OC's comms
this could
are
be really the beginning
known
of
to be
the
pretty
end here,
solid,
where
so-
Astralis are back to their real success.
Bro might have just not understood where the flash was
NRG.
going.
I mean, if this map's anything
It's one
to
of
go by,
those really good flash
already,
made up
you know,
on the
what
spot
they're having,
moments,
they-
but might not have pieced it
traditionally
together.
gonna be
Oh,
known
there's
for
an
being
entry
super
again.
competitive,
Bro's got
especially.
so many
This
entries.
is great. Bro, Sonic.
Come on,
kills
bring it
the bees. There
home.
should be another
Nice.
here as Nitro and OC then combine, and Hooksy scratching his head, thinking, what's he do from here?
Let's
The
go,
5-7
baby.
Pulled out. It's a
Nice.
flawless one.
Very
A lot of
nice.
damage dealt. George and Bro are very lucky to stay alive, but it's flawless. All 5 stay alive.
All good, Uzi. Everybody
coming
forgets
together
their
nicely. It
primes.
is
That's
coming
why I always have
together
to
very
remind chat
nicely indeed
to
for
prime, you know?
NRG.
Uzi, thanks to the 20-month primer. Dan, thanks to the 8-month primer.
But took a couple of timeouts. Took an individual moment. But they look very, very good here and really well put together. Which, again, you know, you kind of look across the team and it's like you've got someone like OC, someone like Bro.
The
who's
underpass
maybe
push.
Interesting.
Heard. He
The rest of
knows.
the squad, it feels like, you know, this is maybe towards the end of where they might end up career-wise. Yeah, they're still bringing it to one of the
that's
legacy
well,
orcs.
that's
Bro will
that's awful.
take a dink, and he is firmly trapped. He's the only one here, thank goodness, but we'll see. They're trying to respond over towards A.
Oh,
He's
nice
keeping
shot. Do you
attention,
see another
and
one?
He will find the frag onto Yabi despite the low HP. OC,
No, that's the op.
one. Is there a trade available? There was no one really with him.
And
It's maybe
Stair
fallen
killed George
apart
out
over here.
Palace.
Stair gets another.
Dude, he didn't hit him
Only
once?
2 remaining
What
now for
happened?
NRG, and indeed, that's a really nice setup. I
How
have to
did
say.
he-
We'll see how it pans out. But Astralis
How
with
did
a
George
great
not hit a
idea there
single
to
bullet?
Facilitate this round. Maybe going to concede the bomb plan for now.
Yeah, I mean, look at Fuzi, right? This round should be all but done. They're taking a little bit too much time to get out. And I don't know if they're going to consider this as a contingency plan. In the flank comes Nitro.
How the
will
fuck did this
solo
fall
the
apart so
C4,
bad, dude?
And Sonic called upon in a 1 versus 3.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's chaos. It really is chaos. Fuzi will close it. What a
Halftime
way
out,
to
guys.
steal the
Heads up,
half.
heads up.
6
Incoming.
apiece. It's anybody's game here. And we'll see how it
Uzi, thank you
continues.
much for the 5 gifted subs / ad blocks. Thank you, beautiful.
fl0m on the beat.
Lave, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you. Heard about the Age of Empire player not getting paid for a whole year? From Game Religion? Nah, I have not. Not saying it didn't happen. I just, yeah, I haven't heard anything about it. Paul, thanks for the 70-month resub. Thank you. I'm saying it's fake. No, I just go to nice restaurants with my wife instead of scrolling Twitter endlessly. Jealous? Should be. Tell me there's Age of Empires tournaments? Hell yeah. You take me out for dinner, fl0m? No. Although, I don't really like what you're doing though, because it's like kind of your first time in here and you're just kind of like immediately kind of bringing the drama. I usually try to keep drama out of the chat, but hopefully it's all good. It's fine that you dropped it. Just, yeah, let's just leave it there. Honestly, I didn't even know there was like a competitive scene for Age of Empires. Oh, this is a gossip stream? Wow. It's like, I don't know. Dude, Age of Empires goes hard. Dude, Age of Empires is sick. I'm not hating, I just didn't know. Mom will eat you if you cause drama. Well, no, I just don't know how I feel about somebody that just got on the stream and is doing that. Zap, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, beautiful. You think Burnt Peanut's fatter than me? I've seen Burnt Peanut, so I know he's not. I met him. Shotty Sean, thanks for the 5 months. We didn't talk much though. He's on the other side of the table. They had to make sure we were on separate sides so that way people could actually get food.
Back into the second half, a pretty explosive display from both teams, you would argue.
I have no idea, Wookie.
Really bringing an A game. We were just talking about it a bit there in the break, and you know they're just absolutely flying into those.
Yeah, I only got to see his face for a little bit though, because he ordered so many Big Macs, it just eventually covered his face at the end of the table for me.
They were able to fight back. They bring things awfully close here now, and I think this second half really is going to be decisive. You know, Overpass also is a comfortable map for both, so you feel like that might be slightly up in the air. Very much looking forward to what Astralis have in store.
Yeah.
Yeah,
a wall of protein. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, no, and it's a salad. Don't forget.
Energy, very punchy T-side.
So he's getting his greens in too with the Big Macs.
More slow and tactical, but they're bounding in towards B, and it started well. Ryu, Hooksy kills a piece as they create some space to get this C4 down, and unfortunately, OC from short, nothing really.
That looked way too easy, huh?
Not an easy retake.
Thank you very much, Zap. By the way, thank you, dude.
Yeah, this is not a good look at all. But
5, don't do that.
Indeed, swing on a dime.
Damn.
With the USPs.
Damn. Wow.
One more, maybe.
Chances of them bringing that one back is pretty slim.
Just down to Bro. There's not a lot of time left on that bomb as well, right? So they can just kind of play around that. And it should be all but over. Kill bonus maybe on the cards for him. There you go. Right. Survives a lot longer despite 3 Glocks firing at him. But the round.
So you want to use black bars on CS2? Yeah. Psychopaths. People that should be looked into.
Bro's had actually a really decent game so far. On that T side, he was so pivotal when it comes towards the kind of early engagements. He was 3-1 on opening duels.
Goddamn, Wookie. That makes me want to have a nap.
Stare on the CT side has taken so much control. He's 3-0 in opening duels. So
I like to see Wookie. My strat lately, dude, is honestly breakfast is fantastic, but I kind of like, that's why I do the oats, and then later, like a few hours later, I do the eggs and toast. Otherwise, I just feel like I'm gonna need a nap, dude, if I have too big of a brekkie.
He is going quick.
That's why second breakfast is so key, guys.
They do break it, the CT side, to
I
try
swear
and
I'm not
take
a
short
hobbit.
control. They're going to make
I
noise
swear.
about this, but they go towards B, and no one's there. And Hooksy is heard. Allowed to get broken open. Drops a molly. Simple stuff. Buy yourself some time for that C4 to go down, post plant to be set up.
Yeah, they're figuring out what kind of cheese they want to go for here.
No way they talk about cheese right now. They know.
Ultimately moving through underpass. I like it. I like it. They should be able to cut off a couple of players. The problem is Astralis maybe have read this and they're sending the majority of the team, which is not what you want, right? They're going to be able to overwhelm in theory. Oh.
All right. Oh. Nice, OC.
What is
Get
going
you one
on
more.
here?
Tom, thanks for your 7-month
The
resub.
bomb damage as well becomes a bit of a worry. Will go down, but 3 kills. Pretty good. Pretty good, actually.
We always say it. Silver linings. You take
When
that
are you, like
there,
all the big streamers,
absolutely.
going to follow your
That
real
is
passion of becoming a
one of
WoW
those where
streamer?
Investment for the most part.
I've
pretty
streamed a bit of
minimal.
WoW
You're
on
not
not fl0m,
expecting anything
my other
else sort of
Twitch channel.
around. To walk away with any sort of damage towards that Astralis economy, you'll take it.
I logged into WoW last night and had no idea what. There's nothing to do pre-patch for either game right now.
And it's actually where Astralis started rolling. They got 5 rounds in a row, coming off the back of essentially what is the equivalent of this round, right? They made it expensive on the low buy round. They then come in towards what is Astralis' bonus buy, but they have a much better firepower to fall back on. NRG can find this. This is going to really help them. You can look at that.
Yeah, Order Alliance.
See how
Yes.
long term it's not very strong. It's be a prime spot. They can make.
Oh, there's
this
Vogue.
round,
Thanks to the
even
tier
just
1.
making it
Thank you.
It goes such a long way. Molly down. We'll tick on towards 2, but they're looking for a boost in towards window. Look at Sonic.
Trying to
Kills
make a
here.
move. What is going on, man?
Nice, Sonic.
How does Sonic get away with that?
And get out.
Oh, well.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Maybe not
Fully?
anymore.
Have you jinxed it? They're on the way to try and back him up.
Oh, he just-
don't make it
nice.
2.
All right,
Okay,
nice.
Sonic at least trades.
Nice.
OC was like, do not worry, I will protect you, and just falls flat, but it's all good.
All
The
right,
trades
great
are there.
fucking
They win the
round.
out.
Let's go,
And a
baby.
dominant kickoff in the rifles.
Just simply
there
sit bottom
for
mid and
NRG.
turret.
Yeah, nice work. Exactly the same thing happened for Astralis in that first half, and that's where they streaked for 5 rounds.
I think Warriors are
The
actually,
question
like,
now is
damage-wise
NRG
in a really good
replicate.
spot.
If they can, it's going to put them in
Is he?
such a good spot. 1-round game as well now. That was a bonus buy, but a really heavily invested bonus
Like,
buy,
it's
so
cool
there's
that
not
they
lots of
simplified
caps around.
rotations, but also,
That's why
like,
you
it
see
feels
only
so
just
weird
one
because
hero
I was
reveal
on basically,
for
like,
Uzi, but
Adderall WoW
as a hero,
playing
it's
Arcade
actually
Mage
investment.
before.
They're resetting the economy here, Astralis. Sort of cut the bleeding off as
Nice.
early as they can.
And this is kind of like
Use
that
this
similar
one.
start that NRG had, by the way.
Bit of
Where
trouble.
remember they lost
Looking for a simple
extra guns that they
multiple
shouldn't have to those USPs. OC's kind of set this up. If they can do this, man, they could rally.
Possible. This player
Fuck,
towards Dark
that
is
ding.
actually nullified pretty quickly. George can't really help. He's mollied off, and he's now isolated as well, right? So they need to keep some semblance of control. Their own smoke.
Nice!
They're gonna look
Wait,
to
no
play
bomb down, no
around.
bomb
It's
down.
an open plant from Hooksy, and it costs him his
Not
life.
nice.
Slows their roll.
Oh
and
my
the
god,
nade
bro
saves
just hit him with the
Bro.
layup.
That's
That is
unbelievable.
huge.
In comes the cavalry here. And they will
The
get it
finger
done.
roll
Man, I thought he
nade
was
right onto
surely
his
a goner,
fucking
but a little
forehead. Hold
cheeky
that.
right-click
Hold
jump throw
that.
saves his life.
Yeah, and he was just looking to break open the smoke. He wasn't even considering the fact that there'd be one up close. Bit of fortune, very much favoring them there. We're at a tied game. We're not only a tied game with no funds to fall back on for the Danes. NRG should be taking back a lead here. What a barn burner of a map number 1. I also thought as well these rounds would be a little more slow on the T side from Astralis, but
All right,
they
just
fight
don't do the
fire
NA
with
thing
fire
now.
when it comes towards the pace. NRG, we spoke about how punchy their T side rounds were. And Astralis are bringing
No
all of that
simple play.
themselves.
Simple
round,
play is he's in the second
might be a
round
bit
of
of
games
resistance
today,
time.
so
Attack without taking attack.
couple hours.
Maybe a finish towards B. Bomb on the back of Hooksy. But without even like one flash. I wouldn't even mind if they just brought one flash in towards this to try and
Repo, shut
sneak
the
a bomb
fuck
plan
up.
out, but it feels unlikely.
Nitro finds the first. Charge up short here. I believe that was... no, it's a CT smoke. Okay, I thought it was maybe their smoke. And it wasn't the best.
Nice,
But
all right.
no, just easy going here to clean them up.
All right.
Will be NRG taking the lead. This is where we start to pay attention as the CT side.
No, I haven't
really
had
going
my
well for them.
second breakfast yet. No, not yet.
Astralis has yet to make
That'll
a
be in a
massive
few
mark,
hours.
right?
That'll be in a
Get
few
that
hours.
pistol. As we sometimes talk about,
Oatmeal, let the oatmeal kind of chill, do its thing for a bit,
for Astralis as well.
then get
As I
eggs
think
and
they
some
realize
toast.
The game may be getting away
Perfect.
from them. One rifle could do it, you know. The 11 rounds is what NRG have got their sights set on. Deny a bomb plant. Keep that econ in the bin. They really could put this into the scary zone.
You're so
with this
fat.
next rifle round.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Only one timeout apiece as well. NRG
Oatmeal
burned both of those pretty early.
recipe.
Dance was really trying to
Some oats.
cut it off at the source, and it worked.
A little bit of
The
brown
second
sugar.
timeout did net them the form to get back.
Blueberries,
towards that first half.
strawberries,
So Astralis
flaxseed.
hoping
A lot of
for the same
flaxseed.
themselves. Open play for OC.
A little bit of
which
chia
is
seed.
The real danger man. Heading into round number 18. Fortunately for Alex Fuzi, he can't respond with one of his own.
Man, instead of kind of like having
Galil for Hooksy. He prioritizes utility
that
over the
with the
firepower.
eggs and toast, I kind of like to separate it. It's nice. You a tennis
Boy
fan?
around
I
as
am, but like it's kind of like
Fourth
CS,
flat hit.
man.
Gonna be
So
in a lot of
European
trouble.
that like,
Sonic's
oh.
got down.
No,
Stare.
I
Yeah,
thought he was gonna
clears it.
swing him.
Sonic heard the
Bro,
steps, but he wanted to see
oh.
how long he could wait. But he waited too long.
All right,
George
everybody's
also
just what are we just sitting in
stays on
court?
it.
What are we
He's
just?
doing well.
Okay,
Incredibly
nice
important
bounce
for the
back.
side, but Nitro and OC
Fuck.
kills a piece.
Hello, man. Nitro with a weird
Wait,
kind of move.
well,
OC does
all
go
right.
down.
That
They
was
had to
a round
recover the
of all
bomb,
time.
which is what felt.
What are we doing? Pre-fire
like the
maps for
awkward
him,
part of
guys?
that
Just
round.
sitting in the
Ultimately,
corners?
They had to go back and pick the bomb up. That was maybe where you could have thread the needle. NRG getting kind of caught up a little. One or two over faces that weren't necessarily needed, you know. Get the numbers back and just.
Nah, Bodie, I'm not
neutralize
trying
the
to.
round, as it were. Not the way
I just
they
like
go,
having
and
the oats to
Astralis'
start the day. I
timeout
feel a lot
pays
better, to be honest. When I like start throwing in other stuff, like if I start doing like an actual brekkie,
Thankfully, there's residual cash for NRG in it. Does allow them back in towards.
makes
the
me want to go
ADP
back
as
to
well.
bed. Honestly, even thinking about it makes me want to go straight back to bed.
They did great work coming through lower. Once Kid goes back for it, but this time he's met for HE. As
Why are they
plays a
playing
little
like
more
it's
of a passive
turn-based?
approach.
Stop.
Learned his lesson from the mistakes of the previous round.
But yeah, no, tennis is actually really fun to watch, man. It's
Go
just
deep
a lot
enough.
of the tournaments, obviously,
The bombs
are just
towards
going
top
on at the
mid.
same time as
No commit yet of where they
the
want to
CS
finish.
ones.
Quieting down here with a minute 10 left on the clock. Ooh, big fight on the way. As he wants it.
Who cares, bio stage? As long as you
Gonna
feel
win it.
good, man.
Oh,
That's
the
sick.
Tag from OC lands.
Damn,
but
man.
It's not
In
gonna
his
be
toes,
enough.
25 HP and 7 HP.
Could be a big kill. We'll see. Maybe they'll trade that player for all
Fuck,
the damage
man.
that they've done. We're going to find out in the moments to come. Sonic with a well-timed peak. Been super active around Con the past couple of rounds. Nearly 2 for him. Oh, God. Oh, God. What's going on here? Bro will win it out somehow. George trades things. It's still very doable for Astralis. They've got Yabi in the sight. That catches George unawares.
Oh
Easy to
no,
take
bro!
with
What
the
the
timing.
fuck, man?
Nitro finds
Just
himself
chill a
alone.
little bit,
They
energy.
have to
Just
recover the
chill.
bomb. I think they might know that fact.
God
but
damn it!
The old Capitan got a lot to do here, trying to get the drop on them. And you know what? He might just. His position's pretty good here. I don't know that they're necessarily expecting him from here. He's going to drop the bomb.
Nice,
and
my fucking
Beautiful
captain!
stuff
Come
from
on!
Nitro. They were really clueless as to where he
Huge,
was.
bro.
Yeah, they wanted
Huge.
CT controls so they can plant for CT because every other angle was exposed. And with Nitro generally playing over towards that B side, they
Yes,
had a
Sign,
feeling
I
they
do.
could still
Now
just
like
be
the
there,
stream, you weenie.
holding down the fort in case they went
The like
for a
in the
bit of a
bag, buddy.
change-up. Third and final timeout taken by Astralis. Pressure really on the Danes now. So you're right, Nitro does so well. Another round where he leads by example as NRG on that first side to tick over into double digits.
It's crazy how energy looks
Quite a
so
big
good,
decision to be
then
made
so
there as well
bad,
for
then
Astralis
so
in
good
terms of
again.
investment. Now they
All in
can't
one
fall
round.
by, but
How expensive is it
for
to
a
run a LAN tournament like
relatively
FML? Yes.
force investment if they wanted to. Galil's coming out with armor alongside it, but I think that's inherently quite a big risk. Like most teams in a situation like this would probably want to half buy Fuzi, keep as much money as he can for an open towards the next round, and
Couple of man shit.
this one is a little bit of a throwaway.
Shit.
It looks that's the case. 3 Deagles picked up. NRG against the low buy, a chance.
Marcus can't read
to
or
extend
listen.
that
That's
buffer
crazy.
to
Let him know,
2
guys.
rounds, which
Let
is
him know.
a nice bit of comfortability. 2 rounds ahead of Astralis, 2 rounds away as well from sealing your map pick to start off the series. no complaints about that. Molly down. Hang on. Nitro spotted him. Careful.
Yeah, not taking any chances there, by the way. He just immediately getting that smoke down. No cheeky jumps. Completely fair enough, right? They do not want to let.
I gotta pull on this time. No. Hey, Pops, good luck, but we don't do Gemba talk. Any of the chats, right?
His angles misses the timing on that.
Not anti-Gemba, just get annoyed with people making it the whole personality.
We'll see him slowly build up. There's a smoke in the way now. So he's not quite sure what to do from here.
Come on, Energy. Just fucking tap it in here, man. Don't let these digs do the funny.
He's going to have to wait. Meanwhile, the rest of the low buy creeps up middle here and actually getting away with a lot of space. Yabi.
Or a prediction chat? You talking about like if I take a prediction sponsor like I talked about?
But it's not going to work.
Nice, Sonic. I'd still keep the same rules.
Dedicated on this angle all half long, and they will clean it up.
Yeah,
the rules would still be the same. Might have like a dedicated time where I go through it a little bit, but not anything long. We ain't doing ESPN better on here.
For Astralis,
I'd still keep the same rules.
Away. You lose this round, especially if you can't get a bomb plant too. Money's reset with NRG.
Ecos like that, man, are so scary. It just takes a couple fucking digs singing, you know what I mean?
Basically now or never for Astralis to rekindle the flame a little bit. Seats out of energy, I gotta say, really have come alive in quite
Why am I not show up for this tournament? They weren't invited. They lost the Gamer Legion in Philadelphia, and because of that loss, they barely missed the invite.
The North American side are really looking like a threat. Nitro hears all these steps, but he'll lose
No. The pace. Fuck me. They just absolutely switched up on him. Oh, wait.
Rotates over in a quick trade.
Low, though.
Numbers favor Astralis.
Low.
They've got the B site.
That Nate. Oh. Come on.
The gap closing
They're
quickly,
so
the
low.
rotations
They're
are
so
here.
low.
OC, big find. Just able to slow them down ever so slightly. Look at the HP bars, right? What a difference these are going to make.
Oh my God, they don't know.
Also,
they think they're getting flanked. Oh
right
man, I'm so scared.
Confused on the NRG side.
No, they thought they don't know. They had no idea that he went all the way back through upper B. They're making sure they weren't getting flanked.
They think there's a flank brewing, which is why they're so focused on it. It might be the best way to even let the bomb.
Nah, this isn't even overcooking, guys. They have no idea. Like, there's. Don't be. You're being chat right now. I know you guys wouldn't consider this because nobody in your game actually even knows how to jump into window with the bench being there, but like.
Now it'll be the full
that flank was
they are just letting that
way too exposed.
More important than getting too greedy. Fozzy spamming away. Uxie in the apartments is going to be that linchpin player.
Oh my God, the timing.
Fozzy's creeping around though. This could be big. Great position play from him. They're fully contacting in to try.
Nobody's find a player. Fuck.
Are they going to catch him? They will just about. It's all going to be on Huxley. Where else could he be? Player with a kit on the bomb. Ocean peeks up to find him. NRG full contact walk into the bomb site there. That's got to be nervous.
Holy
stuff.
shit.
Heart rate's high, but they find it.
Yeah, OC and George have done excellently there. They've done their due diligence and making sure that there wasn't a flank brewing, and there was definitely a world it could. Especially
wasn't even scared, bro.
But then they just played together. That is the perfect way to approach it. You know that you at least have an understanding that basically everybody should be vulnerable in some way. So just play for the trades and hope that the trades go favorably.
Tap it in here. Tap it in.
Away quite nicely. 2-0 in the 2 versus 2. 12-9. Map point NRG on their map pick, and another pretty stellar Mirage. We thought the bait one was pretty fantastic, and at a 13-2, of course it was, but it was more an indictment of how poor bait looked. This is a really solid one, and they can convert this.
Nice, holy shit.
Sonic and OC.
Oh, chill, OC, chill.
Ryu will respond in kind for one of his own, and Sonic is reeling. He's very, very low. And I'm liking what I'm seeing. Yabi trying to make his way out towards A. Will he expect the second
nice shot.
High? He doesn't.
Oh, no, the gap.
From heaven.
The gap, though. Ryu slipped through. Oh, he missed.
The new boys on the block have got to
bail
Astralis out of a bad spot here in round 22. Shit. With map life on the line. If Ryu makes a move in towards CT, he'll win his ball.
Bro, he didn't even do any damage.
2 versus 3, but Sonic's 1 foot in the grave, so there's still legs behind this for Astralis. And they've got time.
Yeah, bomb not been located yet. Again, another lovely contact move here from NRG, but only sending 1 in the end.
I'm going to cry.
Up.
Oh, and they just faked him with the foot.
Frag, and another.
Dude.
Oof, that is...
Stop it!
9-12, nerve-wracking panic.
All right,
getting the
come on,
better
my
of you,
captain.
just
Come on.
overthinking, doubting
You got one
yourself,
more in
perhaps.
you? You got one more in you?
Mental angle here from Nitro surely has to find
You got
success
one
in
more
what
in
we
you?
expected. That's the one
Bomb.
drop with only 30
Come on.
seconds here, Neo.
Yeah.
What does he opt to do? Does he want to defend the bomb? Does he want to give it? Seems like he will give it. The only
Oh,
option
he's gonna know
is
you in
A.
it.
There's
He
not
knows you're a
enough
ramp.
time to get towards B, so I think he will be able to make
He knows.
pretty good time on this. Ryu seems aware.
He's gonna
maybe he
plant.
heard a footstep
Maybe offing.
as
Is he gonna go offing?
sprinting the whole way. We'll see. Yeah, he's prepared for ramp. Looking for this fight. Nitro over the top. Can't quite locate him. Where's he gone?
No way.
He's just missed him as he's crabbed up and managed to get up top into Palace and just finds the kill. One bullet the difference.
Son of
That
a
might be enough to
bitch.
start this overtime conversation.
Of course it is. Of course it is. It's North America. It was on when we got to 12.
Position. Strahler's not dead just yet.
Overtime conversation starts when North
That is
America
close.
team gets to
The
12.
Midwest do
Kev,
so
thank you
well.
so much for
I
the
mean,
5
you have to
gifted.
look at
Thank
that
you.
round and say the big glaring issue is just those sort of back
Kev, thank you so
solo
much,
fights
man.
towards Fuzi. You can't give him head to
Appreciate the 5. Gandalf
We
the
know
Great.
how
Great.
solid
Thanks
he
for the
is.
19-month resub.
He
Thank
proves
you.
All digits for the Danes.
Oh no, they're pace changing up B again.
And not being dead just yet.
They did this last time too.
Lifeline now for them to recover.
They got
Gotta take
one
this
up
towards
cat
us.
already.
They're gonna
Oh,
pick
good
towards A.
flash.
Everyone's flashed this.
He
Sterile
can't
tuck
see
himself
him.
in towards Sandwich.
No.
Hard fight to win, but it's one in which he comes out on
Fuck.
top. So solid there. May not run away in the numbers
Nice
department,
shot,
but
OC.
the
No,
importance
fuck.
of the frags are insurmountable.
Great shot though. And I'm gonna.
See,
Spotted.
Oh, he saw a fucking elbow, man.
pixel for him to work with there. Not enough. George holding it.
Fuck,
There's a
man.
peek coming
Their
his way.
money's
Seems
gone,
not.
chat. The
Strahler
money's
Sarge is really
fucked.
not moving a muscle here. Not over swinging. Not getting greedy at all. Waiting for the fight to come their way. George, clean
What a
for the
shot.
First.
Planter. You know
Needs
Planter's
maybe
still
one
up.
more of those.
Oh, man. He's
He's
gonna have to save the op.
HP. Instead, waiting for someone to walk into his crosshair. It never happens. And it will be a one-round shootout here.
Yeah, a lot of things had to go right there for NRG to be able to win that round from a 2 versus 3. And it's not to be. OC will say the
Fuck,
AWP
man.
should be given the luxury of it. Just gonna tuck himself over towards bench. So yeah, he's okay. Nice work again at the end there. Fantastic from Stair. The 2 kills he gets in that round, super important. Like you mentioned, down to the wire. The full 24 required here. Map number 1 of the day. Just how we like it.
Crazy stuff. Oh, man.
The buy
NRG
for
as well.
NRG.
Yeah, it's rough. Really weak. They've opted to go in for more utility, I think, as well.
I think that's the right call. If you're going to do something a bit gimmicky with MP9s, playing around the U2 is the way to do it. Hey, pop, though.
This is really scary. I mean,
Trying to play for the lamp flash. Predicted the nade. They just pre-fired the fuck out of him. He's so fucked. They're so cooked.
Good for one. Oh, difficult spray down.
That was a FAMAS spray of all
An
time.
advantage, Astralis.
They mollied Sandwich shoe.
Astralis
Oh,
plant coming in. Nate
Decent.
does some decent damage. It's going to need some
Decent.
heroics here. OC's the man that we've looked towards in
OC,
the
come on,
past.
clear this left
Will
corner.
he
You
check
know.
this corner? Seems,
No,
yes, but he
what?
misses the shot.
Wait, but what was-
what
what-
is this guy doing? Is
Wait.
probably what he's thinking right
Yeah,
now.
what the
Stair
fuck
with
did he
some
do?
wild
Stair just
movement
tweaked the
there
fuck
for some
out. I'd be so
reason.
pissed. I'd be
He's
so
fallen
pissed.
off the
Why
bin.
did Stair
OC
actually
finds
just
himself
tweak out at
alone
the
against
perfect
3.
time?
They know exactly where he's at, and again, not going to squander this opportunity. They're hiding
Oh
away,
my god,
playing the
he
post,
actually
and they
just
will indeed
became
take us to
Neo.
OC.
What the hell was that?
Not dead just yet. A sigh of relief for Astralis.
What the hell was that?
For NRG, that is an unfortunate way to let it slip through the cracks.
Oh man.
Now at the great reset of overtime, you made the argument that momentum is in favor of Astralis. They found ways to break open this A site consistently now.
Nah, normally I'd flame for missing an op shot like that, but like that was
difficult
actually weird as fuck, dude. He
predicament,
actually just
As
spazzed at the
strap
perfect
book ran A
time.
little thin.
That no, like literally that, like the way his model turned as well.
Simple, but they've worked
I
on it.
actually will not give OC a hard
Really
time
put
for
a
that.
lot of reliance on the firepower in this team, and they've come up huge in 3 rounds in a row. It's there. All
right, well, already down 5v4. I will fucking cry on stream. I swear to God.
Super important for that mid control.
12-9, 4v2 to this. Can you not fucking remind me why we're here? I know. Listen, you might as well just say it's North American Counter-Strike. I know.
Something that we haven't seen.
I know.
All that often. Stairs being baited in here. Oh, that's
okay, well, at least he took that bait.
George was so ready for him.
Wait, Nitro.
Spraying away. Nitro advanced position, like I say, it's just not
Nitro!
Oh! Nearly
fuck.
3 there, but may well have done enough. They've got information on the remaining locations here. Do not swing this. Do not swing this. Do not give fl0m the chance. Meanwhile, got the AWP at the back end of the B site, so feeling good about this hold right now. Astralis also feeling that. As
nice,
they,
OC.
Yeah, just looking for a different kind of opportunity. It's not happening here. Huxi alone.
Oh, wait. Don't time it. Don't let him. Ooh, nice. Very nice. All good. Could have done that a little bit sooner, but whatever.
Nice response.
Remind me of my drunk buddy. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm fucking sober.
It's on such a knife's edge. And Nitro doing well. And actually, when you look about the recovery from NRG in that round, that's pretty solid. Mid control was taken quite effectively.
You can change that. I will not be changing that.
It actually looks like there's a decent amount of space for Astralis.
Ever had a sober stream? Nah. No. Coppertar, thanks for the 64-month primer. Thank you, beautiful.
NRG bite back. It's the classic as well.
5 o'clock summer. Well, yeah, it was 5 o'clock a little bit ago.
3 attempts at getting in.
Like an hour ago, it was just 5 a.m.
The second you get to OT, when everything's reset, you lock into place for a pretty solid one. All things considered, only the couple of casualties.
Lich, thanks to the 43-month resub. Thank you, guys.
2 out of 3 here for NRG on the CT side. I think they'd be pretty happy.
Much quieter start into this round, it has to be said.
Feels more nervy, huh?
Yeah, Astralis holding their utility. Wow. Brilliant flash. Sonic's been really solid, man.
Well, he's been solid except for a couple times where he hasn't. Jimmy, thanks for the 15-month resub. Thank you. But no, he's been good. He's been good. Him and OC have been strong. Bro had a really good T side, but he really kind of fizzled out on the CT.
You get figured out eventually, but not the case.
Nice. There we go. Nice shot. Just had to talk a little shit to him.
5-on-3 NRG.
Get him going.
Flying colors at the moment so far in this overtime CT side.
George playing up close as well. Lots of will come through, and with a deep molly as well. They'll know that's thrown all the way from backside. They might potentially overlook George's angle.
Whose energy's IGL? My captain, Nitro.
Sandwich for you. Will he clear it? No is the answer. What more can George get? A missed shot by the AWP, but time to reset. And that'll bound round to try and stop
nice.
Looks he did get one before dropping, but it doesn't matter really with OT.
Come on.
Being so short on these fine margins. Back-to-back rounds is brilliant from NRG. And no surprises. Now we see Astralis call for a timeout. You get an extra one in towards OT, so you may as well make use of it. They've got to have something in this first half. They've got to at least get 13 to give themselves a fighting chance. If they lose all 3 on this CT side...
Do you think the person who pops the smoke open should get an assist? I think that'd be really hard to track. Nah.
Period of that first half.
I don't want the, like... It just clutter the kill feed. I like the information we have on there right now.
How much they need to make this next round tick over. But yeah, going back to a point you're bringing up earlier, you know, obviously, we generally, when we talk about NRG, we're
also, it's like another way for people to get free information sometimes. Nah, I think it's fine.
10 years within the tier 1. But generally speaking, bro,
I think the kill feed's in a really good spot.
Moving over to North America, he has been fantastic, right?
Arrow, thanks for the 5-month resub, by the way.
Sonic has always just been a stable factor.
Bro, if you don't step up now, we will send your ass to Astralis. All right, man.
25 kills to his name, 18 deaths, over 100 ADR. Loving what I'm seeing from him. And again, like you're mentioning, kind of playing really high impact positions. And he's not faltering at all.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe putting the team in his backpack at times. OC trained, smoked off. He will break it, looking for an early fight, going to get it.
Sonic jumped right into fire. All right.
What a great fight for him.
Sonic said, I'm in danger.
He well have lost control of the site here by the looks of it. Another break of the smoke, however. It will be avoided this time around. Bomb has yet to go down.
This is good though because it forces. Hopefully George can get one off of this. This would be massive. Or did they re-smoke it? Oh, they re-smoked it. I didn't see it. They spammed him. George spammed him.
George spams away to deny the bomb plant. This gets strange. 3-on-3 with George in towards Con.
That was a really nice shot from Miyabi. Nice
OC.
Do it
again.
Oof. Reload.
A bit more. We'll miss the opportunity. Second
Maybe hit the reload here.
This is a very doable round. Gives them space for a plant. OC swapped up onto the M4 here, looking to close the gap. Oh, nice!
Oh,
can't be serious! What is that flick? Oh my goodness, OC, he's not even reacting. He's just so cool. Another day in the office.
Holy, let's go, OC. You needed that break. Oh my god, that was disgusting, bro.
Oh, what a round. Bails them out in the 1 versus 2. That first fight is absolutely superb. On towards stairs.
Dude.
And then the reaction, but he's done so much heavy lifting in that one. That is an incredible transfer.
That was fucking gross, man. That was gross.
Half for NRG. 3 for 3, and they need just one more to get 16 and see the map off. However,
Mandela, thank you very much for continuing your sub or converting to a tier 1. Thank you, beautiful chief. Thanks for the 35-month resub and chat. I'm matching all gifted subs on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, you beautiful bastards. So Twitch tuggers, member mommies, Kick cuties. There we go. Nailed it. That's the first time I've got it out that quick.
Sure, but this is
not bad.
Unbelievably good.
What?
What a beast, man. What a
well, I don't know.
beast.
We were workshopping Kick cucks, but I feel like that's a little aggressive. Sailor, thanks for the 3-month resub. Thank you.
Note from them as well. It did happen yesterday in some of the more one-sided halves or maps, you might say. Maybe just struggling to close games out a little when that pressure is on to do that.
Yeah.
And I think when they come into the overtime, it's sort of a fresh game. It seems to really
Kick do. I started streaming on Kick for the LAN event.
Rounds in which to close this one out.
Thought process is just like any extra viewership, every extra eyeball I can get for NACS is good eyeball. And they gave me front page and stuff, which not to flame was only honestly a couple hundred viewers, which kind of was surprising, but still, like it helps. It all adds up.
Still playing up from apartments, and
Shit.
he nearly loses his life.
Wait, he's out of bullets though. He's out of bullets. Nice. He lost track of George.
3 kills with 12 points
OC saw him.
is not
Nice.
a bad showing. And now OC can cross to get that plant down. 2 versus 3. Numbers favor NRG.
Come on.
Nitro's holding the extremities for that late rotation. This is smart. They're both coming through market. George still staying alive for now, but he'll fall short finally.
Snapping
OC
turtle.
played up close. Hang on. He's
Time,
managed to
time,
slip in
bro.
the back lines. He looks for the fight. This is a hard one, but he hits the quick scope. Bomb still
I don't know if
down.
he's
Look
got
at the
time.
He's got to win the fight. Where's Ryu?
Fuck,
He
man.
stays in the smoke. They can't
Bro,
find
Nitro
him.
just
And
got
Ryu
here, man. Like,
wins by the metrics of the clock.
what is going on, man? What is going on? Where is Nitro,
Stay
dude? My captain, they need you. Where are you?
Had some nervousness getting in. I mean, it's certainly one.
God damn it, man.
Definitely a round worth going back on. OC gets off the bomb. Is that on purpose? Because he maybe heard like steps coming in, you know? I'm sure George might have called for it. He's going to be panicked because he's low, I guess. Did he maybe get off by accident? Does happen to the best of us at the best of times, or rather the worst of times.
I mean, to be fair, guys, OC could not
Very,
fucking
very
play it right
curious, 'cause
there.
I think he was a good, you know, 2 seconds.
He wouldn't
3
have gotten
seconds
it
into that
down.
plan. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Fozy.
And great. Dude, I swear to God.
Frustrated, just trying to force some fights here, and this is a complete crumble in the following round.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Maybe, just maybe.
The 15-12 fl0m, or half and fl0m is still stressed as fuck. Yeah, do you see what they're doing? Do you see how quickly this is already about to be 15-14? Curtis? Huh?
But it's not going to be enough.
Do you see what North America does when they're on match point? Do you see?
Man.
Do you see?
NRG, we can't squander a 3-round advantage to close the map out twice. That would be really, really poor.
Mods, take Curtis's RAM.
All right. Daps. Last time out he called, it led to a decent streak of rounds when it was on the T side.
Anyone know why Moses isn't casting? I paid him so much to cast FML. He's basically just taking an extended break. He went on vacation immediately.
always can be.
Rumor
The
is
hardest round is the one that
after he
closes
got
the
the
map,
paycheck
no matter how
from
big the
my
lead is.
land, he immediately went to the tables and he doubled his money.
No open play for OC that financially aren't strong enough for it. I mean, maybe actually if Nitro
Just a
sold,
dad. Thank you so much for the.
yeah, you
wait.
can, maybe a better util. They actually potentially could have
5,
brought it out,
10
but
gifted.
they're gonna opt for the 5 rifles
Jesus.
regardless. That can be damning because we know how good.
Thank you
Fuzi
for the
is.
10 chat.
He
10
doesn't
on
like that
Twitch.
Previous round, especially when he's not given a challenge at range. Yeah, be going aggro. Runs through the Molotov. He's caught by a flash, but he's got the top mid control, so that's job done
Flamingo,
already.
thanks for the
He has to stay
76
there.
month reset. Thank you.
Oh, brilliant nade. Not sold on it though. They're rotating away for whatever reason with this B noise coming in. They have indeed
Nice.
potentially
Wait.
over-rotated.
Hold. Come on.
OC
Get the
manages
util
to
down. Get
find
the
a
util
kill
down. Smoke
as
top
well
con.
with
Somebody
his
smoke top con.
Lurking move.
Or
So
flash
this
it,
is
or
getting
flash it.
very
Great
dangerous.
flash.
Great flash once again. It really
Oh, God,
does seem to be the
4v2.
kings of
Aware.
connector.
No, the
Down
flank.
to just 2 for Astralis to stay alive.
Bro, he's behind
Not
you.
looking likely. They've got the kits.
Oh,
They've
of
got
course it's
the
Yabi.
flank.
Backstabbing.
Yabi has to go massive.
Oh,
have
this
to
is
leave
actually.
this
He's
first
so good
player.
from here.
And bro is halfway watching him. Oh man,
OC's so ready,
totally
though.
Trained on it. That was their
Let's
only
fucking
hope, and it
go!
does not happen. OC, of
That's
course, to close
right!
things out. And NRG, it's hard work.
Not
but they
even
will take
worried,
that
dude.
first map.
Not even
Fantastic.
worried.
Right,
Kev
so
with
OC
another
finishes
10
the map
gifted
on
shadow.
31
20
kills.
on
What a showing
Twitch.
from him again.
Jesus.
Mirage seems to be where he does so
Thanks so
much
much
of
for
his
the
best
5,
work.
10
And
gifted.
while
Thank
for
you.
Astralis, there was plenty of opportunities squandered there, but you have to give all praise to NRG. The way they've approached
Wasn't even
that,
worried for a
fantastic.
second,
And
guys.
sure, they did make it harder for
Not even a
themselves than
moment.
they needed to, but we're talking about another really good showing on Mirage. This is a map that can confidently be part of their pool now on an international level, which is really good to see. Because honestly, prior to this tournament, it was kind of just a fringe map in the pool.
All right.
Now they've got back-to-back performances against 2 vastly different sides in terms of how they play with Astralis and Bait. I'm liking what I see from NRG.
Apologies,
Yeah,
guys. I'm
really
going to run an ad
bringing
right
the
now.
fight to
Step
their
away for a
opponents as
second.
well,
Get
you
a
know,
drink.
very
All right.
confident, playing their own
Got
way.
this big old thing of
I think
water, but I'm
maybe
almost
have
done with
that
it.
in their minds that it's like, okay, it might be tough here. It might be a little inconsistent with a few individuals, but at least we have played our own way. At least we have brought our own approach. And I think that that's really cool to see. That they are
No, I'm not
playing
getting
to their
that kind of
opponents, aren't
drink.
Trying to
Not yet.
pretend they're something they're not, you know.
Yeah, I wasn't
as you
even
do
stressed,
see some of
guys.
These teams internationally, they'll play a
Mods,
bit more
give Curtis only
tactically
one
or do
singular
slower
stick of
rounds,
RAM
you
back.
know, and just play against
Thank
what
you.
maybe they have been brought up on, so to speak. Really, really great to see. We do have a little head-to-head here between the AWPers, which is cool to see. They both had great games, a lot of impact. There's that collat that we missed at the time.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, both of these guys are so important. I mean,
All right,
we
one
talk about,
sec.
especially this tournament, they're actually seen as the real pillars of firepower for both of their respective sides, but OC was just half a step better than Fuzi. And Fuzi didn't have a bad game by any means, 25 kills to his name. Really, really solid showing, but in the end, 30. Actually, it was 31 in the end for OC. He really, really lit up the server. 96 ADR, I'm seeing on my side. He had a fantastic showing. And for OC, it's not even just the numbers that he's putting on the board. It's the impact, right? The amount of rounds that he's winning single-handedly are insurmountable. And you have to make the argument without a performance like that from OC, and maybe even the argument of saying without a performance like that from Sonic, especially on the CT side, Astralis probably could have taken that map, but those two stepped up in a huge way. Nitro won 2 massive clutches as well in that first half to keep them alive. A lot of things went really well for NRG, and these are really good signs. Everybody's having the moments. Everybody's stepping up. You love to see it. But it's only map 1 in this series. Astralis have got theirs coming up next. It's Overpass on the docket, but before we get there, we're going to head to a break. We'll see you in a second.
We're going to walk and talk with Hooksy right now. He's not getting away that easily. This isn't the social, but we're walking and talking right now. You did get ambushed. I was like, are you about to take photos with a backpack on, but you're already done your photo?
Yeah, I already did all my stuff. I have to go to an interview now.
I think you're doing social media stuff.
Something, yeah, at least, yeah.
Who was it with? Was it with Fozy? We leave behind?
Yeah. It's with Lova, yeah.
Well, we'll have to. Okay, now he's with us. Now it kind of works. Okay, so brand new roster, mate. You're starting again.
Yeah, it's nice to, you know, freshen up a bit sometimes.
Okay, that's an interesting response right there, because I was going to ask next, was the team at the end of last year with the major just dead? Like, you know it was dead?
Yeah. We already knew that something has to happen, and yeah, I think we needed some new, young, fresh blood with some hunger, and that's what we got, so I'm happy about it.
Yeah, well, you do seem happy. You got a smile on your face. So how's practice been going? Obviously, getting thrown into the first event, not easy, but now you get a little bit more time. You take on Pain in your opening game here. You think things are going pretty well?
Yeah, I mean, I think things are going as expected. There's some inconsistency here and there, you know, but I think that we're showing that we have a huge potential in, like, top level, and I think that's the most important part. Then it's just about actually, you know, raising the floor a bit.
So I guess making sure you get enough VRS to qualify for the major, and then you get the time after the cutoff to, I want to say warm into things, but, you know, really get the team going, right? So an event like this, how important is it for Astralis to do well?
I mean, as you said, like, VRS is important. And besides that, I don't really think we think too much about result-based stuff right now. We just kind of want to do our things and make sure that we do them right.
Okay, let's do this as we walk down this, because we're making it tough for the cameraman here, Ross. He's doing a really good job right now. Yeah. But can you name any of the players up here?
Well, yeah, obviously, like, I'm not sure about, like, that's Taz, right? Young Taz? Or is
that's young Taz with Neo next to him.
Yeah. Yep. Holy shit, it's Neo. I couldn't even see.
With hair, Carmack said.
Yeah, that's why it's real tough.
Damn, bro, with hair.
This is
crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's more. Yeah, that's Taz again, right?
Yeah, I see. And
how cool is it that we have history in CS, though? Like,
who do we have? Edward over here.
Yeah, it's pretty sick, so, right?
But what? You're not on this one, mate. What's going on?
I mean,
what, Justin? He's not even at the event.
No, but I mean, Justin is Mr. Katowice, so it makes sense that he's here in Krakow as well, no?
Yeah. Okay. Well, look, I bothered you enough. I'll let you go to your social. Fozy, any quick comments?
CS history. I don't know, man. It's just like, it's not many games have been as successful for such a long period of time.
Everything's good.
Perfect answer. Thank you, mate. Thank you.
Thank you.
OC, it's so great to see you again. Yeah, how is everything going? How is the reintroduction into everything going? This is a pretty big
fl0m with hair will, yeah, that will be a time marker for sure. Rachel Dix with 21-month primer.
I would say we had, 2 LAN tournaments before this, so it was a nice little stepping stone to getting back into, like, these big events. But yeah, I feel really good coming back into a big tournament like this, and I'm really excited to play.
Yeah, talking about the LAN events, is it cool to see that there's so much fire and passion, and also in the audience to see for kind of NACS, right, and tournaments over there?
Yeah, I think
is this right?
Like, for example, the fl0m LAN, I would say Philadelphia, there's not much of a crowd that we were at, but the fl0m LAN, there was a lot of supporters that came out, and yeah, it was it was surprising to me to see how many fans came out and were cheering. It was one of the loudest small events I've ever been to, so it was a really fun time.
Yeah, any compliments maybe for fl0m?
You guys did that.
This is a super cool thing to organize. It's also extremely stressful, I'm sure, for him, so it's dope.
Yeah, I think he's doing a lot of great work for the NA scene. He is always streaming every day. I know there's a joke going around that he's always late, but he's still there, and
hey, I wasn't late today.
We all appreciate
I wasn't late
scene,
today.
Throwing a tournament like that. It was very well ran too. Like, I would say I was very surprised by how professional it was, and I didn't expect that, honestly, coming from him, like the first LAN he's ever hosted. So yeah, we all really appreciate what he does for the NA scene, and shout out to fl0m.
Yeah, shout out to fl0m. That's great. Thank you, OC.
Actually, this is the first. I saw the clip.
Hello.
Thank you, OC. This is the clip. I saw the clip, but this is the first time I watched the whole interview. That was really nice, man.
Cold at all.
It was good.
I mean, I grew up in Chicago, so.
I'm crying. Not yet. Do you want me to play the Jason Lake? Thank you again, and I might.
Last 3 years, so I don't like the cold at all.
That's quite a shock in temperature.
Yeah. I mean, it was like 70 degrees in Dallas when I left, and then it's like below freezing every day in Warsaw, so it wasn't a good time. And I was sick, so.
You were sick as well?
Yeah, I got the flu, well, not anymore, but I had the flu and I was recovering as I went to Warsaw, so it was.
You gonna wear a grim
a
school
bigger
mask?
challenge than
No.
Usual.
Yeah, is it the
How much did you
like
pay
the flu
OC?
that's going around now? It's crazy, right? Like I can't believe you.
How much
even
did I pay
traveled. Is
OC?
it, like, it's really bad, no?
I don't know. I just slept every day. Like I had the fever. I was like
I think it's
incapacitated basically
7,500.
for a whole day when I had the fever, but it broke after a day. I was just sleeping all day, so
7,000.
But I had no symptoms when I traveled. It was like just recovering.
Okay. But it messed with your boot camp a little bit or not?
I just had some like jet lag and like gut issues when I arrived, so it was messing with me a bit for a couple days. But after that, it was fine, I think.
No, it's like, oh yeah, everything's fine. I just had the flu and gut issues, and I was jet lagged the entire time. So I feel for you.
Well, yeah, traveling from NA is always harder going east, so it's always a bit of an issue with jet lag.
Well, I hope you feel better, and good luck.
Thank you.
Hello, Sonic. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Sonic.
Thank you, and yourself?
Very well, thank you. How's the reunion with OC going?
It's very good. I feel like I have my brother from another mother back.
You think he feels the same?
Yeah, I think we also look a little bit similar on a good day.
Yeah, totally. This is a really big event, so yeah, how excited are you
troll.
to kind of play
Extra
in this
salt.
environment?
If you know, you
I'm
know.
really excited, and it's nice for us to be back to a Tier 1 tournament. Definitely a much harder opposition that we have to go against compared to our last tournaments. But we've been playing pretty well. We've at least had some practice finally as a team. We've had a boot camp here in Warsaw. So we've had the opportunity to work on a bunch of things and hopefully show it here.
That's amazing. Thank you.
Speaking of extra salt,
how are you
where's
dealing with the
Floppy
cold?
at?
I'm pretty used to it. Like I stay up
He's in Junior's
Toronto,
chat at night.
Yeah, with my girlfriend. So it's colder there, believe it or not, and about a meter of snow. So yeah, I'm fine. I've adapted. It's more so I think the other guys like Nitro and maybe George and Bro that are struggling. Yeah.
Right, let's see. Thank you very much.
Yeah, because Bro lives with George in Texas, I think. But yeah, no. I was a little yapping up with Floppy last night in Junior stream while he's streaming FPL. Malkin, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you. Always keeping my eyes on things, you know. Are you making a compilation of the thank yous and your reaction to them? If anything, we might. I definitely don't want to release a video of it. I think that's honestly weird as fuck. A lot of people have asked for it, but I definitely don't want to release that video. I'd rather, if we do anything, maybe we'll list it like unlisted or something. I think it's kind of weird, just like, yeah. It was a nice thing from Sam and Slove and everybody to me, and I appreciate it, but also, like, I think if I upload it, that's kind of weird. Ever play on a team with Summit? Multiple times. Summit's a big part of why I ever started streaming. Would we get a short soap? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really do well with compliments, Chad. I don't want to upload anything that's just like straight. Guys, it's a lot of videos. I think it was like something like 75 fucking videos of people saying thank you to me. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. I ain't uploading that, bro. Miller, thanks for the 2 super chat. Will Floppy ever return a CS? I don't think so. Hello, hello. Was map 1 close? Very. Went to overtime. Yeah. Only today, though. Only today. Chat, you think I got my iBuy Power Halo PC from the event? It's heavy as shit. You think this desk can hold 3 PCs? Says it can hold up to like 400 pounds, but that thing is a fucking unit. Show PC. I'm not moving it right now. Got pics of it? Yeah. The iBuyPower posted it. It was behind me at the event the whole time. No, this literally is just a PC for looks, chat. They made it. It was a special PC that they had previewed at CES, and then we showed it off at yeah. If you go on Instagram, it's definitely on there in a lot of places. Here, I can get this.
Welcome back in, folks. Map number 2 here, up against Astralis and NRG. Very, very, very close affair over on Mirage. It was the pick of NRG. They had to work for it. There was a time where they could have closed things out cleanly. That fell away. We got worried into the overtime, then into another, but they managed just about to get it over the line. Some great performances from the captain himself, from OC, of course, and Sonic joining.
Oh, I'm trying to fucking... dude, I'm so bad. I'm such a boomer with Instagram.
But now we move
I don't use it that much. I've been using it more, but holy fuck.
Astralis have picked into it, but
here we go. What up, Pete?
Sure, they're undefeated in a handful of maps. It's not the worst
Kev,
map
we
in the
talked
world for
about it,
NRG,
but
so
it's
still feels
kind
like
of a handful.
This could go their way.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I look back to NRG.
As fl0m, is it actually built to run?
Well, right? That win over NIP was pretty
it can run, but it's a worse PC than what I have because the GPU they picked is more for the aesthetic and the looks.
fl0m in Las Vegas, so they've actually got
bets
under their belt. So I'm not going to discount NRG off the gate.
It does throw me off every time they mention the LAN because I hear my name and I'm like, what the fuck?
The red hot
it's like Whiplash. What GPU? It's one of the AMDs.
I think there's a lot to like for NRG in this one. So Astralis, they've got to put their best foot forward. I mean, we're looking towards
Zip, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
But Stairs being the shining light at times, I think his impact is massive. Despite even as well negative KD, his round swing is very, very positive. So let's see. Sonic, he'll start well. Gets the first.
Oh, nice. Okay, hey, 2 is good. 2 is good. Got yours.
For him, he continues the streak of kills that he's been finding.
PCs.
But they've barreled him towards the A site. They've got a plan out here.
Yeah, pretty clean plant as well. They're able to play around Banana if they so choose. Flash is good. To regain some space, the shots are even better. Yabi all alone.
Fuck yeah, man. Let's go. Which AMD can somewhere better than... No, I don't think...
Where they left off.
Listen, I think AMD's been crushing it recently. I don't think any of the AMD GPUs for CS even touch a 5090/5080.
You're pretty happy with that.
Either one of those. So Tommy, thanks for the 9-month primer. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. I don't even think it's like close. That was a great fucking round, though. Let's go, baby.
Big question for them.
Sonic getting 2 makes that feel a lot nicer.
You know, again, it continues to be sort of how high is the ceiling. I think coming towards this tournament, a fair few people would have probably made the assumption they wouldn't make it out of stage.
Yeah, but NVIDIA stopped support for all their cards. As somebody that's tried to navigate software for AMD GPUs, honestly, even with them, even if they didn't,
in that first map, sure.
Even with all my issues, can we be real, guys? Can we?
It's a nice win as well.
Can we be like honest with one another? It's they're doing good. They're crushing it, but like. It ain't there yet.
On the board. So I'd expect we do get the buyout for Astralis. Makes sense.
At least with the GPUs. The GPUs are not there yet.
Flash over. Yeah,
but they've been crushing it, so I imagine it'll only get better.
Off the boost. And then once again, looking like they want to head back towards the A site.
And that doesn't mean if you have one, it's bad either.
There's a jump spot. OC, ooh, just seeing the tip of the head there. Oh my goodness, the second one is dangerous. He's able to get the M4 up. He's just not expecting more presence. They were waiting for a B hit, weren't they? And unfortunately, OC has kind of mistimed himself. So retake here with man disadvantage. I don't know how I feel about this one. Nitro's got a kit. That's about all they really have to write home.
There's
a late player on B. So
technically
speaking, the numbers are not too bad in the moment.
Oh, unless
the shoulders are out from the T side here, taking the heads up fights and winning.
Can't really save, but save it. Yeah, he's going right into him. Yep. And fuck.
Knife out, easy kill for Yabi. Astralis with the force.
Yeah, nice response as well for Astralis. They go back to the exact same type of round, maybe a little bit more of a fake sold over towards the B site. A couple players were lurking around Monster, dropping the U. So
That was a
attention
Gambo?
drawn there, but
Yeah, hold on.
nice solid
Pete's in
move.
here. I'll
Bit of
close the
pace
Gambo to
behind
make
it,
sure you
hit
guys are
towards the A
safe.
site, and second time's the charm.
Pete, don't touch
Minus one
anything.
back up. You look towards this first half with a
Up,
lot of
Angel.
good interest for Astralis. You've got to build up
What?
good foundations on your C side on a map, which is
Remember last time you did a prediction on Overpass?
Of Overpass. We'll spy out. Interesting boost here as well. Of course, you can see over in towards mid. OC. Electric map number one. He looks for more here. He might get a chance. All patience pay off for him.
Oh my
Uzi is so
God.
close around that corner. I don't even know if he'll consider this as well. It's a possibility, but as a bit of a gimmick here, would he even consider checking?
Oh my God.
Fall off.
He just
Really
went up mid.
being teased, man. Really being teased on that angle.
I don't think he'd actually. I don't think he crossed that angle yet.
Yeah, not going to happen. Sonic up close with the Deagle, however. Might be able to create something. Flash is perfect, and
Damn.
he will
That's
go down.
brutal. That is brutal.
That creates the first kill wonderfully for Astralis.
You don't do predictions on
Still
Twitch,
not
right?
okay.
What do you
Just
mean,
yet, that
Foonbug?
bomb needs picking up, right? They're really, really building up this T side slowly.
Yeah, 45 seconds to make a decision. Where they want to go. It looks like they're angling for a B here. Bomb's going back over towards Monster. Two.
I need to pull out your knife there when you knew they'd be lurking.
Talking
Talking about, I mean, you move fast with the knife out, and yes, every second like that does matter. He didn't pull out his knife to look at his knife, bro. If he thought he was lurking, he'd had his gun out.
They're already moving their way through B here. George, big ask for him. Playing in towards water, got a 5-7 as
People
well.
definitely die with their knives out, but it's not because they're trying to look at him, bro.
Way through, but the flash is superb. The first, the second, they all drop.
It's because like even a like half a second of timing actually makes a difference at this level a lot of the time.
Dink on towards there. But a nice dismantle of that B-side defense.
Yeah, you do. You literally have underscore pixel as your fucking name. Of course you do, but that's not what I'm talking about here.
Looking good.
Yeah, you're silver ass. Like I'm not shocked. Like yeah,
especially is super clean. So yeah, they're gonna.
Yeah. See, I'm a noob though. See, hey, what? I'm just saying. That's somebody in the YouTube chat saying he's pulling out his knife to look at his knife. Like, no, he's just not expecting to lurk after they got bodied so hard on a force round.
For a CT side to be in when you get broken like that in the second round force buy, you're just really screwed. Even this first rifle, the utility, the money is just going to be
like nicknames matter. True, 0 skill.
Well, certainly not where you want it to be, I suppose. Stack out towards long. I don't think anyone's going to come this way to meet them, though.
I was happy. He's so far.
Nah, Rod is faster with a knife.
Worked the last couple of rounds. And they're out towards B. No one's home. Empty site for them. So they can bring over the bomb. And it's a bit of a gamble by NRG. And that's the statement says. It doesn't always pay off. A coin flip of where to stack. And they've chosen wrong. So they move in towards the B side. Bomb will go down.
Yeah. And yeah, like the reason why pros are like always pulling out their knives though is not because they're trying to look at them. They're usually trying to get a timing.
Also, can you maybe scoop up a gun? Can you try and make it a little bit?
I'm not saying a pro's never like gotten a new knife and fucking gone full ADHD, but that's pretty rare.
Oh, 5 here in towards connector.
It's pretty rare. Usually it's just to like get somewhere even just a little bit faster.
That'll draw some eyes over there, but it's all for naught. It's not going to make a difference here. They're just playing for the exits. Will they get them?
Say right there, he was stimming. He wanted to twirl it.
Exit out the other way. They've just been avoided. Ring around the rosies here. Call this a unicorn round. Where
what about Truck? Oh, Truck is for sure just stimming and spamming. He doesn't even know where he's at.
To the bomb. Nearly all of them go down to the bomb, but
I don't think I've ever seen that many. That's kind of like the Vitality clip, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Literally nobody around though, which is pretty hilarious. Maybe one of the most.
All right, that was a round of Counter-Strike of all time.
Yeah. Technically speaking, though, on the flip side, it's a perfect round by Astralis. You know, you've not even fired a bullet. Got a bomb on and a round win. Tactical masterclass from Hooksy against the no-buy. But a buy back in for NRG. Rifles across the board. Bar Nitro, who wheels the MP9 as he opts for more util. There's a pretty aggressive long move here. Bro's in a good spot. They make noise here. He's going to hear this information.
like
Step
I say,
upstairs been heard at least.
Yeah, I mean, bro's
Spy
hearing
is just
one at
dreadful
party.
for the side
Ooh,
of
nice
NRG.
dink. That might
Really lacking
tempt
in the
bro
utility.
in.
A dink out onto stair might nullify things ever so slightly. Sonic is hunting quite actively for this first frag. Reposition from him as well, as he wanted to get the
Holy.
hell out of connector. Nice little response.
The patience from bro here is crazy. I hope it works. Oh, no, he's backing up. No, dude, you actually had to read.
Gonna move back down the connector and
And
despite
fuck,
the dink.
12 HP.
So a lot of
12
damage
HP,
traded
24
onto the
HP.
Astralis players. Certainly not out of the woods just yet, but it's Yabby.
Nice
in
find,
at
though.
B that looks good. Fozy goes
Nice.
down for free. The MP9 chimes in. Could get a couple here as well. He plays his cards right.
Nice.
Line, but not
Fuck, they didn't know Yabby was already in there, though.
Yabby activates on
Molly's
B.
going to block him out of short.
Down to just
3v2.
of them. They will be able to get this bomb down. The retake, however, looks
Nitro
very
has a
doable
kit,
indeed. Gonna
and-
come down to this fight. Nitro wins it just about. And it is the IGL of a
Yabby's aiming like me. This is huge. This is huge.
Tagged down by a nade. Can he find an opening kill? Yes, he can. Clean for the first with the headshots. He hears this second in towards short
great
as well.
nade,
The
great nade.
continues to soften him
Nice.
up, and he cannot replicate that success. Down he will go. NRG with the rifle by.
Yeah, good work. Really good work. It was actually some nice sort of aggressive map control taken by NRG, because they're starting to poke on and prod on two different kind of fronts there, right? You know, you move up towards long, so you've got information of that split through mid, especially with the connector player who was taking, that being Sonic, who was kind of taking an aggressive stance in that sense. But you also, at the same time, you've wrapped in towards short water. You see nobody's there. You've kind of pincered this Astralis side into taking duels that they don't really want to, and they then had to reclaim short control as Yabby had made his way on towards B. Obviously, you're never going to really do it, but for Yabby, the best thing he could have done there is actually go back in towards short and clear it out to support his team coming through. But for him, priority was about taking the site, drawing the rotations through, saying, Monta's open, no one's here. Didn't even think about that being a possibility. Flash over, first find, bro and OC trade positively in NRG's favor. Numbers go their way quite quickly, and it'll come down as well, which will deal damage to Yabby. And leaves him vulnerable. One tappable to the M4s now.
It's a good start, but I almost don't believe it.
Quietens
But
down in the mid round.
let's see.
Not even yet, to be
This
fair.
is where
So
energy
back
kind
in
of scares me the
first
most
30
sometimes.
seconds. Is there anything for Astralis here to remain fresh? NRG's calculated aggression is really quite something.
Everything of running a team
Smoke
like
all
I mean, bro, you can't run an Oregon host your own tournaments.
A flash for some information there at
I mean, I realize that everybody's gonna mention Astralis and Blaster for a second, but yeah.
Trying to get some control of the bathrooms, but patiently waiting here. Molotov not going to do too much.
Bet boom too. I think they got rid of the bet boom
burning
shit.
Through the wall there, classic Counter-Strike moment. But either
With
way,
VRS,
Sonic is not
I think that's
forced off
gone.
of his angle, which again is pretty unorthodox. He will just straight lose his head to the heads-up fight. And
This
Frozen
is what I was
knows his
worried
angles,
about.
Of course.
Fucking hate
And
2v2.
Orper himself able to drop OC easily. They eliminate the lurker at the very least, so the numbers remain even. Nice Molotov. Makes life awkward.
Fuck
Fozy with the
me.
advanced position.
Stop looking at your
another,
knife, Nitro.
and it's all going to be down to
Sorry.
George on that flank.
He just didn't expect him to be
Two
that far up,
clean
though.
headshots will be required. Fozy with a hell of a round here, looking to close it out all by himself. Spotted, tagged, naded, but still
Good
standing.
nade, but it just doesn't matter.
Surely as George
Yeah, fuck.
moves in here, he's not going to consider. He has to take a straight fight, and that will cost him his life.
Yeah, Fuzi's done a fantastic round there.
You can just the
Not
team
only
won't
just
be able to
the
accept
entry bar,
invites
but
to that
even the
event.
late
Yeah,
round
that
there.
well,
He
if I'm the
knows
only
that
one running North American
attention's drawn
tournaments,
onto
how would
the
I
team,
ever
which
have a
doesn't
North
need to be.
American team?
You know, he's more than happy to get peppered and whittled down by the Utahs. As long as
I'm
he
not
stays
the
alive,
only one,
all
but,
the
like-
action can be delivered there by Hooksy in the end. Fantastic work. Nice.
Oh,
round from
shit.
Starless.
That's the best way
These
to hold
teams
mid on
around us look like they've
overpass.
got a little bit more oomph behind them compared to the times on Mirage.
Like what do you call
More
calling
like it for
mid?
this side.
I don't know what mid is. There's like Fountain, Long, Con.
The low buy as well.
There isn't like a
Unfortunately.
stereotypical mid here.
A lot of things got to go right for them to make anything.
You talking
happen
like
this round. It
bathrooms?
should be a simple one for Astralis to find their fifth. And similar to what we saw in Mirage in that first half.
I mean, the answer is you gotta kind of like know which one of those things I just mentioned, like which one you want to play for early, and then kind of set up around that.
Mirage, and well, they're hoping for more of the same here. It's looking likely.
Like, if you want to play for Con, you need support from your short B players. and somebody watching up top, and then if you want to play for bathroom, usually it's easier to play a little bit further back and make them have to like full clear it with util. If you're playing for long, you usually want to be like up a bit, like that first rock. That's the thing with overpasses. You can kind of pick and choose on CT side, which is what makes it really scary for the T's a lot of the time. Also, then you have another option where you can just sit all the way back and then just play off rotations.
Generally speaking, that might mean that NRG try and pull out some aggression in future rounds. Astralis be ready for it. They're really weary here, though, to be fair. 35 seconds left. Smoke coming in.
They can accept Register Dracula hosted by Nexus and Roman Imperium hosted by Saw and VRS ranked, and they're allowed to play /register. They probably aren't allowed. They're probably just doing it until they get caught. I'll be honest. If I've learned anything from what I've seen other tournament organizers do, a lot of them don't actually follow the rules until they get told to follow the rules. So I wouldn't really use it as my metric.
Until it stops. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess, is the mentality. George on the trade of Nitro. Recovered gun, which is good, but I don't really expect too much out of this. Again, it's about trying to make it expensive if they can. And George might just say the AK. You can leave the pistols around here. Anything they found would be nice. They obviously going to have an investment towards the next round. Astrala's looking very good. Very scary at the moment. Oh, there's another. You take that.
So what about Inferno? So what about Inferno?
Yeah, pretty clear.
To be fair, Astralis, I think, they've only played it a few times, but this is like Astralis' map, it seems like, based on what I've seen in their map and match history.
I think this is maybe what we expected with the overpass pick. Clearly, a map that they have been working on coming into this year. NRG. It's one of those.
You ever consider switching to Valorant?
You know, if you don't get it under the microscope, it maybe looks.
I played
like
it.
It's a decent
I
map,
played the closed alpha. I played the beta. I played it on launch.
All that often, I think it's just a map.
I think I got like around 100,000 followers in like a month and a half.
Into the veto.
Nice to like 10K viewers without the drops on, something like that.
Maybe is the map that
but no, I was basically pretty like Raze was kind of when Raze came into the game, I was like, oh, we're doing this.
There's a
that was kind of
There's a difference in opponents. There's a difference.
We all know you didn't want the bag to go pro in Valorant. Well, to be fair, there were a couple orgs reached out when we were doing really well in the Valorant. Like I was farming pretty hard, viewership and in game, and a couple orgs did approach. Just because like back then it was like they were just approaching streamers and trying to call them pro players. It's not because I was like so good or something. But I told this before, like you have to like if an org wants to work with me, they'd have to buy me out as sponsors, and at that time. Carrying even more than what I carry right now. Actually, that's not true. It's about the same. But buying out each category, pretty much when you put a price tag on that, kind of just immediately stopped all those conversations.
The smoking tools connector, bro. Spots nothing.
Raze was there upon launch. No, I know. Yeah, exactly.
Considering his HP.
Yeah, I farmed a lot, farmed the drops, played a little bit after they added Raze, and then I thought for sure that they would actually like maybe come to their senses, and I immediately realized what was going to happen, and I had no interest. That was pretty much it.
Drawing out a lot of CT utility, which is good.
Seems to be what they like doing.
Like they went from a tack shooter to like with that decision in my mind, like the way I saw it was just like that was the aha, this is going to be a hero shooter moment.
Substantially closer with those aggressive moves.
And I'm not hating on the game. I'm just like, for me, that's not really what I'm interested in playing.
To be a nuisance with this B lurk. They're not going to find success this time around.
So I'm not interested in playing a game like that. I don't have fun with those types of games. I casually have fun with those games, but not competitively.
More difficult to get into play, but he is not scared. Flash comes over a second as well to follow up, but OC is still
nice shot, OC.
Second maybe a bit quick.
I just started playing CS again.
First, it would seem. So man advantage comes in. They've pivoted towards B quite quickly here, though. And the B holders stepped back. Passive stance from them. George will come in just for the one, but may well be enough. 10 seconds to get the bomb down. They managed to get the plant in. Numbers are solid. There's no kit available for the CT side.
What does Raze do? I don't follow Valorant. Hold on, I'll explain one sec. Let me watch this real quick. This is a big retake. Nice. One more. Sight.
He feels like he needs to take
sight.
a fight and
short.
lose his life. So it's
Opera short. Fuck.
The two guys that you maybe do indeed want in this clutch situation. Posey Trim
guys, you gotta speed up.
Repositions quickly.
There's no kits. There's no kits. Move. Fuck, they think he's so short. They don't know.
That's gonna be a
gotta move. Oh, Nitro got a kit. Get on it.
Managed to get their hands onto a kit.
Ah,
What
fuck.
is going on here, boys?
Fuck me. They
oh
just.
my goodness.
All right.
Fousey is just able to work around.
All
I
right.
was so
Yeah, they
perplexed as to
just
why
took way
somebody's
too
not
long.
on the bomb already. They were desperate.
Ah,
for
they
that
took
kit.
way
I feel
too
like
fucking
maybe just
long,
forced
man.
the defuse earlier than
They
that
picked up the
anyway.
kit, but
That
like they
is a
need to get,
mess.
regardless of when they got the kit, they had to get in there.
By fusing the post bomb, because when he kills
To the
Nitro,
person that
drops
asked what
the
Raze does, he
kit
didn't
back
play
into the
Valorant.
water.
Valorant went from like basically
Brutal plays
at the
for it
start
to
of the
fall.
game
At
not
that point,
having
the
any
round's all but
abilities
done.
that did damage to you. There were a couple, but they were like ultimates and relatively, you know, easy to manage. I'll say. Funny enough, they unveiled Raze with the developers against me, Dizzy,
Daps is happy to burn early timeouts
Summit,
to reclaim a stake.
Shroud,
In this
and
half, he knows the priority
one
is
other
about
person
getting
I'm
good foundations here,
spacing.
but 6
Maybe
rounds
Skadoodle.
Side overpass. It's
And
already, in most cases,
every
considered
one
kind
of
of
Raze's
good enough.
abilities kills you.
What a Charlotte are doing here. So NRG definitely on the back foot a little
Every
bit.
single one
Not
of
looking as clean and comfortable as they were.
So we went from a game that like felt like a tack shooter to like they unveiled and showed somebody that they were working on that they were going to add that literally had a bazooka and every single ability killed
Made
you.
a more consistent base in towards that first map.
Not anymore. No, I know, but like
that one feels like
that.
a really big
Then
round
their
to be
philosophy
taken,
of
though,
just
right?
respect the
You're
ultimate
over
and
now
shit like that.
threshold
It was. That was like, oh, we're doing a hero shooter, like,
out
which
in
is
the first
fine.
half,
Like,
you'd be
once
happy
again,
with
that's
6 rounds
fine.
for
That just
sure.
me like, but I also,
Potential for more, of
if you
course,
keep
and
adding
just getting
characters that are that drastic and that
clutch
intense
moments in your favor.
with abilities like that, you are like it will slowly over time just become a hero shooter. It's just power creep. It's just inevitable. It's kind of like
He's here
Thanos,
in
you
this
know.
corner. They're not expecting him. Nade will finish off his partner, and now he's left a pretty difficult spot. Flash came in to assist him. Unfortunately, he's not able to.
They said right before that update they didn't want any abilities to kill, and then they added Raze. Yeah, it's called marketing.
He's made. Oh, Nitro. Dead to right it. Oh my god, not dead to right. Nitro! Oh, you hate to see it. You really do. Yabi gifted life when he should be a corpse. As Nitro just squanders a freebie, and Yabi with a fadeaway. Step back like Harden as he gets his. He'll get another as well. Yabi has had an incredible round of all kills that he should have died a long time ago with.
Riot is probably the best marketing
NRG,
company in
looks
the
like
in the
really
entire
started
gaming
to
space.
build on those
That also
shoulders.
happens to make
Affecting
games.
them in terms
Is
of
how I
mechanics.
describe it. Also, yeah, this is
There
tough.
are no words.
All right,
Again, it's while
that's
the
enough
back
of
is
that
turned,
though.
man. I'm
not
just
trying to hate
saying.
on the game. Just people ask me why I don't play it,
Just
or if I did play it.
serious code for your own prem games.
Yeah, well, I'm apparently not the only one. It goes all the way up and all the way down, missing players from behind. Yeah, crazy
Play
stuff.
Deadlock?
It's gonna
Yeah,
be a
yeah.
burst out here from Astralis. A change up. We'll see if it finds success. OC's managed to thread one in, catching a straggler there in towards the short pipe, looking for a bit more here. And he will indeed get it. Hangs around in the fire. Yabi, meanwhile, familiar with this B-bomb site, just about survives the nade. Goodness me, 14 HP on these remaining 2 Astralis players. And there goes the bomb. They know where Yabi is at. They must know that he's ever so slightly low. Nade coming in. Don't get too close to it. Yabi just holding to try and find a fight here. As soon as he reveals, bro.
Play Deadlock. I want to see Vindictive Fl0m.
Astralis
Vindictive is
with a
boring as
change-up.
shit.
Is it needed? Are they trying to
Motherfucker
get
said
ahead
go
of
play
things?
Counter Strike, but in the air
Regardless,
in Deadlock.
Outcome not the best. I don't think
No,
we'll see them doing that anytime soon.
Anybody that knows how I play Deadlock, I do not
Right.
play. I usually play spellcasters.
Guaranteed lead already.
All right, so this is a good one so far.
A terrible spot to be in.
Yeah,
that's
like
for
right
sure.
now, I started
NRG,
playing Deadlock again a little bit now
even
that they
here,
kind of
until
like
it's been
adjusted
ultra round of half,
things
you lose
quite a
this
bit
one and
with like the matchmaking, which was
Charlotte's
nice.
putting up a 9-3
I can play the
first half
game
on
again
T-side. At that
in a
point,
fun way.
It feels like this map
Dude,
was
Sinclair is so much
already
fun.
the all but done. Aggressive. George gonna play up towards Monster and lose his life.
Like I'm playing like Sinclair. I think the other one's like what was his name, Doorman or
Getting
whatever.
out on
The
towards
Doorman.
me. Time and time again in this first half, Yabi has been clinical when heading out through Monster, and NRG just cannot find ways to shut him down. He's single-handedly giving.
We're gonna keep derailed here, boys, because this protects me from witnessing
absolutely.
what's
even
going
despite,
on.
Like having the presence over here.
Did they fix matchmaking?
Always
Well,
keeping
and
NRG on edge.
for me, Tim, at the start,
round,
I was
forcing
playing so much
NRG into
Deadlock. I
safe.
started
So,
and I was doing really well, and I was really enjoying the
rounds at
game.
very least, I think it'd be very, very.
But at the
happy with
very
that
start of
two-sided
Deadlock, when they
overpass.
kind of just like rolled it out because they had to.
Two-sided map.
Unfortunately, I started getting into really high-end lobbies
To put up some good numbers
with like the
maybe
people that had
even
played the game
one better as
privately
well. 9-3
for like,
is certainly
I'm
possible.
talking 6 months, and it was, they didn't have character-based matchmaking, so it got really annoying and really unfun because if I wanted to try anybody new, I basically just got like rolled.
I mean, money isn't exactly super flushed out.
It kind of forced me. It basically forced me to like not one trick, but like keep like the same 4 or 5 rotations.
I'm not even gonna call it silver.
It was so ass, and it's like for like a game that was in beta / alpha and wasn't even supposed to be out. It was just a really unfun feeling.
Why this map has been so solid for them, 3 for 3, but some decent teams have taken that along the way.
Like it was this, I'm just like trying to learn my new character, and it's like I'm playing against these guys that I know are really good, and they're just like mid-maxing the fuck out of every element, and I'm like, what does this do?
There, so take what they can. And of course, at this tournament, that win against Pain, really solid, 13-7, dismantled that side in their opening game. Flash, it's fantastic. Yabi again, a menace, and again gets 2. Yabi
all right, so
to put
Inferno,
so much
huh?
pressure on towards B.
Inferno,
and it
yeah.
doesn't matter what NRG throw at him. The whole kitchen sink, and he's still coming out on top.
Unreal, absolutely unreal stuff. A great half from him. Great half from Fozy as well. To be fair, we've just seen the impact of Yabi in the past couple of rounds. So yeah, Stralis, I think.
Lane is up. You gotta know how to use your clone.
Earlier than expected.
You have to like use your clone really well, Thrice, to make laning good. If you do your laning, you can feel like a monster.
Potential for another as OC.
Not yet, Tyron.
Side of that smoke, hoping for a fight, doesn't happen. And I think with him not finding any success, maybe the round is coming to a close. Sonic head on a swivel here, but too much so. It's only 2 HP that makes the difference. Unfortunately, he will
Danish
fall.
5-stack man on. Well, actually, it's not full anymore, but whatever.
He has to go for this full belt of
on overpass man, crazy.
Got a kit. They are a bit split on the Astralis side. They're just trying to locate where he is before they dedicate the bomb. Ooh, tag lands. 5-7 out. 5-7. We'll get it done. Okay. So we reset, but like I say, that bomb was waiting to get planted. He moves on towards A. They go B. And surely now they've set up nicely enough to close this out.
Yeah. OG's had some nice moments in this series, sure, but not so much in towards the third map. And a 1v3 feels like a big ask. He's so cautious about a graffiti player. Time ticking already. Doesn't really have time to work. Sure,
has won first to 13. 12 rounds and a half. First to 13 wins.
To map number 1, and the way things are panning out, we'll be getting to map 3 soon. We'll see.
This is the best of 3. So right now, Energy, the orange team, won the first map. Astralis, the team that's currently winning, is in the lead for the second map, and it'll most likely go to the third. Chrome Cannon or Ice Cold Op? Neither? Not a fan of either one of those. I guess Ice Cold, I guess. Chrome Cannon, I think, looks fucking... Chrome Cannon looks so bad to me. I hate that fucking skin. Bash, thanks for the Twitch Primer. Thank you. So, I definitely prefer MR12. Yeah, not even close. I don't regret. I don't miss MR15 at all. Yeah. The team that's in this stage is to impress you the most? Not too much. Nah, I mean, if NRG wins this, that'll actually kind of impress me a little bit. I mean, obviously, they're probably going to go map 3, but let me see. Let me get a little refresher here. Like, Paravision's obviously just kind of carrying on from Bounty. G2 just beating up on NA. BC games 2-0 over Legacy was impressive, just to be completely shit stomped by 3D Max and to kind of just leave me confused. Unironically though, like Liquid has had a little bit better level than I expected, but then I think about the fact that they're playing without as much pressure because they're playing with a stand-in. Most disappointing team? Aurora's pretty disappointing. Passion's probably the most disappointing team, to be honest. Wait. Yeah, Passion probably. Bait made a roster change. So, and Legacy's always been a little... Legacy's always kind of like, you can tell when they're going to have a strong tournament or not a strong tournament pretty quick. Like, I don't know. I've never viewed like Legacy as like a mainstay consistent team, more like dark horse, like deep run type team that can just randomly pop off.
Over in that first half, 9 rounds out from your T side. And honestly, not that many close moments, right? They do manage to get a few rounds on the NRG side of things, but ultimately not a good look for them. A few retakes that they maybe could have had. We might have been looking at
a 7-5, thanks for the 5 super chat, man. Thank you, dude.
So we'll see here moving into the second half what NRG have got in store.
Can we do a pizza topping tier list? Oh god, that might cause a war.
But not a favorite of theirs, I would say, right? They play it when they have to.
Agreed.
I think that certainly could make a difference here. 6 Julies or 3 Julies? How would you put it? Either way, a lot of guns.
Well,
lot of guns
I say 3 because dualies means, you know, like
I suppose you say 6 like Berettas.
Yeah, 6 Berettas, 3 dualies.
Son, you can't use. Well, it's not snap tap on Steel Series. And no, yeah, you can't use those functionalities in CS.
You can always learn something new here in Counter Strike.
I don't even know what other game you really need it for besides CS. So I'm kind of surprised they even like
focus on towards that map number 3 of Inferno. We've had pretty good luck when it comes towards the 3 mappers as well.
Use it and face it.
Get as much Counter Strike as we possibly can here on the B stream, and so far we've had quite a few OTs and 3 mappers and all the rest. So no complaints over here if that is the case, but also no complaints because Astralis are playing really good Counter Strike. Util towards B, and they come. Hooks are going to be tested, but in comes one set of dualies. Little labored by Ryu, but to get the kill nonetheless.
Fox closing the gap. This is where you do tend to get worried. Another set of dualies revealing themselves as a player all the way pushed through into the backlines, I believe. Fozy,
what does it do?
Rolling round. What is going on? Stair from above, able to
quite literally made it so you can't fuck up counter strafes.
Yabi's still alive here with the dualies. He will go down. It's all onto Stair to save this.
You know,
round.
core mechanic of the game.
Out here and now, Crisp on the first. He's low on ammo, brave for the peak, but George will
all right,
deny.
well, maybe.
The first step on the road to recovery begins for NRG.
Yeah, arguing about him being able to...
It's a weird feature. Well, that's what happens when these companies are just trying to find more ways to market themselves and separate themselves.
Right? If you lose him on towards the side, then he could be flanking you, he could be making a move towards A and all the rest, and you never really want that. We said, NRG, get the pistol.
If I'm focused on the game, bud, why don't you focus on these fucking nuts on your forehead, bud?
Off nicely.
Thank you.
But still a long old road to recovery. No force buy by Astralis. I think it's the right call as well. Just go back in towards the investments. They've been so clinical with the gun rounds. Just
my YouTube chat can tell me to focus up. He probably hasn't even liked the stream, dude.
You bring a flashbang into
fucking weenie behavior.
He's something to work with. They're gonna be
weenie behavior.
I was gonna say popped in towards Monster, but in fact, they're just gonna keep hold of it. He's gonna move as a unit here.
You have that flash, so if that's well placed, could result in something not really expecting too much out from this round, though. So it's a question of
A little
figuring
too big
NRG.
for your britches.
You
Always
do
have
want it
been.
to be smooth sailing from here. Nitro.
Oh my god.
Check your angles a little. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Mac 10.
Farm it up, Bong.
Overwhelmed from either
Oh,
side.
never
Surely he
mind.
gets taken down eventually. There you go. He will fall.
Hey,
But that
got
reveals,
yours, you know?
A lot of info. They'll start the charge towards B now. A good spot. Yeah, okay. They're still displaying good due diligence, making sure to cover each and every angle. If it'd been left open, lazy bomb plant, right? Hooksy might have been able to take another kill. Not
That's all I've had my coffee. Thanks for 21-month primer. Thank you.
Good indeed. NRG. I don't know for me if it's the T sides that we've necessarily been impressed by. Generally, more the CT end.
True.
So
All right, gun round.
I'm
Let's
not
see.
quite with them here on this T side of things. They play fast. They play
Energy
aggressive,
wins this.
and that can be.
They kind
very
of need
hit
to
or
break him
miss.
one more time, but
But
it's still T side
keep the
overpass.
money
We'll
down
see.
for
I kind of want to
Astralis.
wait.
It could be possible. It could be
That
possible.
CT side was
Already
just so
9-5, right?
buns.
Looks a lot better.
Yeah, you win this kind of.
They
bonus
couldn't
five
get
rounds as
anything
well.
going.
Pressure's put immediately back onto the shoulders.
Gabby was
of Astralis.
dumpstering
I mean,
them in
stick them on
short
the
B.
board, and most likely a 7th to follow it, just because of the lack of econ that'll follow for Astralis. So again, at that point, it's a 2-round game. It just shows how quickly these deficits can drop to nothing. You can find a bit of form, but again, you still got to convert a bonus where you've got more Galils than AKs. One of which being Sonic is making a move through short.
All right, so you don't see anything
Here
long.
for Astralis. So
You're up through con.
going for the setup base at the moment. Early utility out. NRG slowly rolling through.
This is kind of an interesting crossfire that Astralis is running.
Really could work out here. I don't know about the straight face if that's what they opt to go.
Because you have multiple ways.
Anti-flash, Fozzy will turn. He finds his.
Yeah,
It's
so
there
you have
behind,
multiple
looks
ways to
decent.
crossfire,
Keeps him
and
coming as
damn.
well. Lovely little
They're just shooting
setup.
hard.
Why not get it out when you've got the rounds, when you've got the time to play with? Hooksy as well at the back supporting,
man.
looking good. And NRG,
Alright,
their
so
dreams
Inferno, yeah?
come crashing down. Nitro going to attempt to save them. Maybe get a bomb plant so they can at least buy into the next round.
Huxley's been running that setup since Copenhagen Flames.
It's not.
Hey, if it
Gonna
ain't
have been
broke.
flanked out and dropped in the end. Easy stuff.
Nice work. Just making sure as well that you don't allow that streak to continue for energy. Don't give them the leeway, and hence why you go for that.
I think the only way they could kind of blow that up is if they actually peak faster with that flash from bathroom and get that initial kill.
The slight positive that is kind of a
One
bonus
guy
fight,
close
it doesn't
playing
mean
anti,
buy
guy
super
holding for the walk-in from far who has a shadow angle, and the guy divider can also chime in to trade as well if anybody. It basically kills anybody that if you go through the front of bathrooms, you're fucked. Basically.
Already saw how good the likes of like Big Zero was with it yesterday. That MP7. Gonna try and find that. Yeah, if he'd just taken a little bit of a preemptive tap there, Ryu, he probably gets netted a freebie. Either way, full blind. Ryu gonna get 3. Are you kidding me?
So
Didn't even see a
Inferno,
single
huh?
one of those bodies
Any
drops,
primers?
but he
Prime forgetters.
collects the dog tags of 3, and Bro will bite back for 1. But this round might be already done.
That is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, it felt
Garbage
like, yeah,
can.
they
Thanks for
lost
the 34-month
window,
resub. Thank you.
But the spot is just too strong.
Sometimes I'm sorry. I don't know. It just depends on who you play. I do.
Corner so far. We've
If
only
I
had a
remember
couple of
to.
rifles, but they've just read them perfectly and deleted them. So perhaps done their work coming into this map, knowing the types of rounds that NRG like to employ.
I feel like that pop never works. It just depends.
Maybe they are just that good at the moment.
Is that real Pete in the YouTube chat? I don't know if PTR1231 is
See
Pete.
here. Suppose you got to be careful. Could get
It might be.
caught. Could get spotted. If there was an AWP in the hands of OC, I would certainly have worried for him there, but there wasn't. They pick up the pace. It's just not working. Every which way they look, the CTs are able to defend. Even the spam through the smoke is going better.
It is. I'm out here. That's crazy, Pete.
Tagged up a little by his own teammate, but yes, it's looking like this one is over 15
Bro's
seconds.
on kick as well. Bro's got me on every fucking platform. That's crazy. Shoals, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Should just about get away with this.
All that poker playing out. Bro needs the stimmy. He needs the stream in all three screens.
AK is a bit more of a prize.
How many monitors you rocking, Pete? Now that you're Mr. Professional Poker Player.
This round all but
3,
sealed
4?
the first engagement by Ryu.
2? Just 2?
NRG looking very muted.
I thought you'd at
in
least
and out
have
of the
3.
server. And smiles all
I wanted
around
to see.
for
I
Astralis.
wanted to imagine you on a
He's happy
command
with what he
center.
sees, and I don't blame him. We're at such.
Only 2. No,
lead
guys,
now.
you don't understand. He was talking about playing. What was it 8 tables normally?
I feel like it's.
Didn't you say you're running 8
surely
tables?
what we're
12
doing.
at a time. He's running
11
12
to
tables at a
5.
time. I thought he'd have more than 2
Cable
monitors.
Saved by Bro.
See, that's why I thought he had 3.
Nuclear here in round number 17 for NRG to even have a look in towards round number 17.
Yeah,
Both long.
Flashed over to grab some info. There is some dangerous presence over there, of course, with the AK in play. They're going to look to boost it. That's kind of what this round is hinging upon. fl0m's got the right idea, but they fell off. So it doesn't matter. Gonna try it again. Surely it's been heard by now. No? Not trying it again? Did he fall off again?
12 on 1 monitor is fucking crazy, dude.
I'm very
giving
worried.
up because
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I'm really. It's unlucky, man. It's unlucky.
What do you think about Astralis having 4 stars on the jersey without one of the players winning the majors?
Okay.
I mean,
fight from Bro works, however.
do professional sports organizations take down the banners when the players on the team leave? I don't.
Got a gun.
It's fine, man. It's normal.
fl0m, head in a swivel, get
I mean, at least they're not putting stars of them winning tournaments that aren't majors and their own tournaments on there.
Under lock and key is Astralis find that point, and they do it with
Erston, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
NRG have offered up next to nothing here on Overpass, and we kind of felt this would be the case at the halfway point, but all eyes were set on that map 3 of Inferno, and it looks like it's only a matter of moments before we get there. Stunning though, really. Just not even getting close to scratching the surface, NRG. Astralis' defense is too good. And I want to shout him out again because we spoke about it a lot on the T side, but Yabi, B side, whether it's just the T or the CT side.
FaZe and Falcons. Well, no, FaZe has extra stars for other championships that they've won. Which I don't.
Sonic with a find.
In other games, which I don't really hate, to be honest. I think that's fine too. If you're winning like the equivalent of like.
The old dog yet.
Okay.
That's quick from fl0m, man.
Let's just dude. Why are we doing this thing where we like win it? All right, fuck it.
Love to see it, but that's
get a little bit of confidence, but let's just hurry up to Inferno.
Looking for him to have a moment, try and join his teammates with the highlight reels. Quick move from Sonic, can't quite net the AWPer. Gonna have to play this to perfection. Flash comes in for him, and he will manage to win out the fight. It's there though, and they line up for him. Oh, I called him out. And he will deliver. Yes, what a finish.
So Inferno, huh? All right.
Quite given us that
Inferno.
The same as the rest of his teammates, and he says, all
Inferno,
right,
dude, Inferno. All right, Stare heard me. I said, let's just, guys, what are we doing here? Let's just go straight to that shit.
What a showing there from Astralis.
Now that was
an electric performance.
That was an absolute fucking beatdown. I'm gonna be real.
Solid work coming through, and what a response as well after such a close map number 1, where it's a bit of back and forth. And honestly, they had a chance to close that, and it just gets thrown back in their face.
Hopefully, energy can reset. I think they can. I think in general, based on what I was peeping,
absolutely. But NRG, how muted they look on Overpass.
I was hoping energy would be a little bit more competitive on Overpass because they do play it a fair amount, but. I figured this would go 3.
That sort of a map.
I figured this would go 3.
Got going and hope that they can bounce back here in towards map number 3. But for
this is my only issue with maps like Overpass sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it really does bring into question.
If I didn't have any skin in this game, you know, obviously I want energy to win, but in general, this idea that like teams get outclassed other teams so hard on this fucking map,
they're performing well. They've done well.
It can kind of make the map boring
and whatnot. But still just
Schulze, thank you again for your primer.
Higher competition.
Who's favorite on Inferno? I think it's a coin flip. It really kind of depends on if energy can just brush that game aside.
Given a reality check,
say whatever.
And you also have to bear in mind, although an exciting,
I think this is like a true coin flip.
Did go to double OT, right? It was a hard fought battle for a map that they pick.
Energy has more reps, they do, but that also means they have more demos.
Typically speaking, is not very good for Astralis, right?
So that means
it really does bring into question how this third map is going to look now.
Like,
especially because we've just seen the Astralis individuals as well, which is that big conversation we've been having, that it is across the board. They all had different moments. Yabi's T side, brilliant. Fozy on the CT side, much more impactful and much more controlling. Then we see Stair have a moment. We saw Huxley just holding the line really well on the CT side when there was a couple moments that NRG got in a bit deeper than we might like. So really, really solid.
By the way, Sicko, I see you on the Instagram stories. You're crushing it.
Yeah, and those two on your screen, just fantastic. I mean, another really solid map from Fuzi, but, you know, we sung his praises all map long. And what Yabi brought to the table there, now if he can translate that into a continuous performance in towards Inferno, this is where NRG starts to get into a bit of trouble. This is where they start to really feel the pressure here. And it really feels like the Charlottes have warmed up in towards the series. We could maybe even take Mirage as just a bit of a, you know, warming up into today's action of Counter-Strike, but that's a lot more like it. That's a lot more like the Charlottes that we expected coming in towards stage one here at Krakow. And it opens up a lot of conversations now about NRG. Do they have the ability to be able to overcome? We've got Inferno coming up next as well, and I don't know how confident I'm feeling about it. NRG, they've got to look completely different heading in towards this one. Both sides play it, so it is a pretty decent decider, but we'll have to see how this one pans out. For now, we're going to head to a break. When we are back, it's our decider. It's map number 3, where all good best threes are decided. It's Inferno.
Hi. Perspect, thank you for the Twitch Primer. Thank you. Kenny, thanks for the 46. Thank you.
It's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop.
So back.
Had a first go at a jacket.
I'm going to get a little bit more cold brew. It's time.
An interesting clothes, but, you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes,
be back one
tell
sec.
me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them.
I'll run an ad while I step away.
That's my advert. I'm going to try again. I'm going to record another one.
It starts with a dream, with a team you barely know, in an amateur official that feels like the grand final, where practice becomes progress, and every loss feels like a lesson. When will your journey begin?
Nitro, how's the dad life treating you?
It's awesome. It's actually my my first son's birthday. He's 5 today, so yeah.
Yeah, so I was going to ask, how's the adjustment? Because it does mean that sometimes you can't be there for things that are important, but of course everybody understands that your job's also very important.
Well, I mean, it's just part of life, making sacrifices, but obviously at the same time it's nice because I love my job and I get to do it and I enjoy it. So it's nice.
Yeah. Is it when you probably miss home a lot, and does it make you just want to have like an even better result and just try so much harder so that you can show them like, hey, this is all worth it?
Yeah, it definitely makes you try harder. Like, you don't realize that till you actually have kids and you sacrifice, you know, your time at home. But yeah, it definitely makes you work harder knowing that you're not like at home with your family and stuff. So yeah, it does.
Yeah, for sure. Do you feel like you've picked up a couple of things by being a father that have helped you? And I don't know, like the communication department and then the group managing department?
I don't know. Some of my teammates are children, so, you know, I got to be a dad here and at home. So, I mean, in reality, yeah, I think so. Also, just being a leader is the same as being a dad. So there's a lot of similar qualities that you have in both my life and my work jobs, work. So, yeah, there's some similarities for sure.
Cool. Well, thank you and good luck. And happy birthday, of course, to your son. Maverick. That's so dope. Wow. Super cool. Anyway, super cool.
Texas, so
and he moved to Texas.
Yeah.
And his name is Maverick. Sorry, this was all off camera, but happy birthday, Maverick. Bro, have you experienced any kind of upgrades in Nitro's leadership ever since he became a dad?
He has more passion for his elder kids, me, George, Sonic, and Josh, Osi.
Yeah. Elder? You're not an elder.
Well, compared to Maverick.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not like an uncle or anything.
I would be, maybe. I've met Maverick a couple of times. He's a good kid.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, Nitro is also a great guy, so that makes sense. Tell me a little bit about IEM Krakow and how are things going? Are you excited? You seem worried.
Yeah, I was about to say it's just as cold here as in Denmark.
Yeah.
That's all I can say about Krakow. I did play Katowice, and this is the Katowice replacement. So.
Yeah, it's like the continuation of the tradition is more like ESL would like.
But it's right. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I'm excited. I'm excited to play. Yeah.
Cool. Anything you're looking forward to specifically? Any people seeing again or?
Yeah, a couple of people to see again. I'm gonna see Krasnal from when I played with him back in Monty. I'm gonna see him tomorrow sometime. So that's nice. He lives here. Yeah, and just familiar faces.
Okay, awesome. Well, good luck.
Alright. We're going up. We're going up. When are we getting the Grim emote? Oh no, dude. Guys, chill. Once submitted 10 puns to a joke competition. I really thought that many one would sure be a winner. Sadly, no pun intended. Alright. Alright. Looking trim, big cat. What's the deficit? There's no deficit. I've been putting weight back on since the LAN. As I lost 7 pounds in 3 days or 4 days. Whatever the fuck it was. During the LAN event. Yeah. I didn't know. It was... the lowest I'd been since like probably the lightest I've been since I started lifting like 8 years ago. That X thanks for the 114-month resub. Damn right, uppies. Yeah, it was just because, like I said, I wasn't eating. I don't eat at events. Then you combine it with my own event. Then you combine it with the fact that I basically was eating like, you see like the bowl of oatmeal I have in the morning, chat? Like what I just had earlier? Probably half of that in the car ride to the venue. And then one meal at night. And that's kind of what I was doing. Most expensive weight loss plan? Yes, it was. Yeah. So, yeah, it just wasn't. You use Zins or something to keep you going through the day? Absolutely not. No, I've never had nicotine. No, never had nicotine, literally. No, I mean, a lot of Monster and a lot of water. Never? What the hell? Yeah, I'm never interested in me. Seemed like everybody around me that had some form of nicotine addiction genuinely didn't seem happy about it, and when they would ever try to stop, definitely then it became my problem. So yeah, I'm good, bro. Nothing about that shit has ever seemed fun. Don't say addiction. Oh, it's an addiction, all right. I'll never forget Lex IGLing Mythic and then later Luminosity when we became Luminosity and trying to go cold turkey on nicotine, and bro almost killed our team in 2 days.
Third and final map in this series to see who is going to be moving into stage 2 and who will be going down into that lower bracket to play.
Dude, it was insane. Like,
kind of a rough day, a rough draw for these teams that you have to play twice in one
Shawnee,
day.
thanks for the 25-month primer. Thank you.
Is that better? Is that worse? I don't know. Probably depends on the player. But we are here, of course, with Inferno as the first map, hard fought, went the way of NRG. Astralis with an answer back and an absolute demolition.
I'm not here to high road any of you. I'm just saying that's like, I didn't grow up around it, and then when I started seeing people like honestly, you know, I grew up. You guys are all unks here.
The caliber of opponent, the
you know, going into a restaurant when there used to be smoking in the restaurant, I used to get headaches, man. Like I had no interest in.
Albeit very close once again at this very tournament, so that's what we've got to lean on here for them. It does seem Astralis are your favorites.
Ninja, thanks for the 56-month resub. Thank you.
I would probably make the argument that that is correct, right? I just feel like, at least coming off the back of such a dominant overpass, there's a little bit more on the lockout, and there's obviously very clear.
Yeah, smoking or non. Yep. What's weird now is I live in Vegas and you can smoke in casinos and shit. So
oh man, we
that's a
really
weird
should
one.
have done better there, and we gave it up to NRG, and you know, credit to you, NRG.
Every hockey player I know dips. Oh yeah, man. Grizzly long cut everywhere in my fucking locker rooms. Oh yeah.
We head in towards the great decider in the upper bracket.
That or the snooze was big back then too. The little pouches, like not just the Zins now, but
there's 3 to get through here. One
nice.
Bro, and he's
come on,
two.
hold.
Chiming in as
Very
well.
nice.
Quite spread to him. He capitalizes. It's all going to be down.
Nice.
To Fozy, and he is demolished. Great round coming in from Bro. Tap on the shoulder from the big man, of course, but a great pistol to kick things off. For
no, I've never, like I said, I've never had nicotine.
A great call, right? You know,
I'm not.
They've gone for a bit more of a heavy presence. You see a lot of defaults, and generally speaking, in the gun rounds, but a lot of defaults lean one.
Blazing with the 5-month primer, thank you.
In through mid in the early round, you move as a bit of a unit. They've obviously read into what Astralis like to throw on their T side.
Do you want energy to win? Yeah, brother. If you're new around here, I'm delusional about North American Counter-Strike.
B side on the pistols, and they had the numbers there ready to fight. Well done. Easy shots hit as well. Bro, of course, we spoke about him at the start of the series. As a guy who, you know, the numbers in terms of the KD might not sing
Well, I'm
that
secretly
much
a
of
smoker.
story,
Hell
but
no.
the round swing, the rating and stuff for him is massive.
I'll never
right?
forget
He
though.
does
Get
a
Right
lot
was
of impact
smoking
with maybe
during
not a lot of moments, and that's another one of them.
I don't know. It's one of the times he visited me, and he would obviously go outside and smoke each time, and he was building a mound, and I was FaceTiming my mom one time, and she saw the cigarette butts from Chris. She's like, "What the fuck is that?" And I was like,
"Be a simple one to dispatch of."
It's not me.
With minimal investment.
It's not me.
Nobody. If you can get a bump on this round,
Felt like I was like,
I'm happy with it.
A kid again.
Anything else feels unbelievably unlikely.
Oh shit.
Bro trained in here, looking for the first. Sonic playing anti with the odd check, just to help his boy.
Potatoes have nicotine in them, so you've had it. Oh, and I'm definitely addicted to potatoes. So then I'm a full blown addict. Fuck it, get the Zins. Let's go. Let's go.
The B defense.
Pouch me up.
By the looks of it, Bro finds the first, and the setup is clean, baited into Sonic. Really good stuff. Molly down just to get those reloads off, but this should be flawless by all accounts.
So what you're saying is it's not my fault that I'm addicted to potatoes.
No kills. NRG setting themselves up nicely. If they can pull off this third, they'd really have a nice.
That's what I'm hearing.
3Ks as well for Bro. You take that every day of the week. 2-0 start. This is the round that really matters, though, for Charles.
Don't tell him you can eat nicotine, chat. All right, thank you. Smile for the 6-month membership on YouTube to say that.
Can take some sort of happiness, but this is the one that really matters. In towards the investment, but I say in towards the investment, it still requires.
This actually makes way more sense, though. Like, I fucking love potatoes, man.
A smoke thrown from spawn, the molly behind it, but
so really, I don't have a nicotine addiction. I have a potato addiction. That's fine.
Nearly the perfect nade. Stairs just about able to get away from it. They will take some decent damage, but really could have been devastating if they were set up.
Still
sending the peak in off the back of the flash. The molly and the smoke is a little better there to force away.
Bro, let me get my upper decky fucking McDonald's fry, bro. Shut. All right, chat. Fucking reset. 0 to 2, 2 to 0.
It's actually fantastic you two Bro and Sonic there. Just denying them really getting any sort of clean top banana control. Because obviously if you have top banana there, you have so much of the map to maneuver around. You don't even need to commit to a B hit, but they've kind of been forcing them to go check elsewhere, and especially as this clock's ticking down. I mean, we're at 45-second mark now.
RJ, thanks for the 5-month primer. Oh no, fuck. Yeah, that's brutal.
Lovely boost, Fuzi.
That boost is so fucking gnarly, man.
They might overlook this. They're gonna overlook it. Oh no, trigger discipline, George. There should be 2.
Nice, George.
And there is.
No, don't.
Lovely finds.
Oh, George, get the third.
He's a FAMAS abuser.
How did that nade not do more?
Goodness me, big round in from George.
Oh, you piece of shit, Yabby.
In this game.
Oh, Sonic, let's go,
Sonic
baby.
To clean up the final 2. NRG rolling forward.
Already just as good as CT overpass.
Team here as they come into Inferno. We did talk about the chatter in between maps. Gonna have to be effective.
You said RAM giveaway if Liquid runs the major. Brother, I said I lost money on the land, not made it. You want me to give away RAM? What the fuck?
You can sort of take from that round.
Oh, hello, Butters. Good morning.
You know, first and foremost, we already brought it up, but
hello.
util and the shutdown towards top banana control is so critical from NRG just to keep pressure on towards the Trollers, but also pinces them away from the map. It kind of forces them to look elsewhere, but with that little on the clock, it's going to make life difficult.
Oh, yeah, you're adorable. Hold on, let's watch this real quick, Butters, and then you're going outside. I got you. Hold on.
So blind. Couldn't do a lot with that. Running through the Tech 9. Sonic's under
Don't worry,
pressure
chat.
here,
Something really cool is about to happen.
So will George. B-sides open, especially as they get that CT
and they're going to get lurked. I'm going to cry.
That's wild. How are they getting away with this? Deagle spotted. Not going to find the kill. Awkward back and forth over there.
I got you, buddy. I got you.
It has slowed this roll, of course, of NRG
Hold on, guys.
to mount the retake.
If I don't let him out, he will just take a giant shit right next to me to establish dominance, and he will win this battle. Hold on, let's see this 2v2, and then I'm letting out the dog.
I don't know about this, man. We'll see. If they get in quick, which they could do against some of the HP bars.
All right, well, I'm letting him out. I'll be right back.
Blind. Takes out OC. It's all going to be on Nitro here. He's just trying to run that clock down. Maybe even going to think about a save, and that's where Yabby comes back into the conversation. But Nitro kind of knows about him. Looking to take a couple on his way out. He'll do just that. And now a big fight, I suppose, as Yabi looking to drop all the rifles possible, and he will be rewarded. Round goes the way of Astralis. Pretty unlikely as well.
Yeah, he single-handedly could have cost them that round by just being too far away, but they do well bunkering down on that B site, even despite being blind as well. It's just a preemptive shot. Fortunate for Nitro as well. If he had just had one more player with him, if it was like a 3v3, I think they would have been fine because they would have been grouped together. Astralis do well in that round. And it keeps them afloat, but NRG can reinvest for the most part. He's got an ult, which is great. 2 M4s alongside it. MP9 and a 5-7 round out the buys here in round number 5. But probably a decent amount of heavy lifting got to be done. IOC, bro, George, who have got the premium guns.
OC trained in and ready for that first fight. They're maybe looking to break this smoke, actually. It's going to go down, so just taking the peek, trying to cover his teammate getting in close. They really are weary of the swings here. Not weary enough. Hooksy will go down. And that's the
OC got a
first
pick.
kill
We're
that
so
they were
back.
looking for. You see OC finds that kill. He immediately starts to think about bailing and trying to assist on the A-bomb
Just
site.
came back and I saw somebody say, do the same to
Take a
assert
little while
dominance.
getting over here. Nice nade to soften them up. I really like this. They're ready for Fozy. Looking good for NRG, in fact. Molly is good to slow them down even further. So a solid
this is
advantage.
good. All right.
Locking them out of A right now.
Yeah, I know it's Inferno in a nutshell, but the Utah used
Saying this ever get uncomfortable? Well, if you get uncomfortable, you can just sit. So, it's pretty chill. No. Oh, nice movement, though. Nice. Hey, honestly, one more is huge.
Oh, my God, he just about gets
Given the
traded,
circumstance,
but
it's
even
actually
still,
nuts.
Versus 4, 30 seconds. And Shaw bombs on the back as it heads to A. You making a move, he'll get another.
Look, you want to stand this and put a walking pad on it? Do it, man.
Right. But Ryu's got to go. Look at the time.
This is not going to happen, I don't think. 10 seconds. Even just a
Oh.
slow down. Not
Can
enough.
they plant?
Not enough. Nah.
He got it.
No,
No, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're good.
It's
I
about
nearly-
3.5
I nearly lost
seconds,
that, though.
though.
I nearly lose it.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, he had a quarter of a second more. He actually could have planted.
Yeah,
I mean, granted, he would have died as a banana guy anyway, but most with no cigar. It's survive by the skin of their teeth type stuff for NRG. But they continue their role, continue their winning ways. OC 2 big kills from, of course, the first, but just baffled he even gets the
All
second
good.
there. He shouldn't be given that luxury. He should have been punished on the exit. Out from that rotate through towards B.
Honestly, huge reset that they needed after, you know, losing to that force buy, being able to get the round right after is...
Buy's not going to be super bountiful.
This game could have gone off the rails immediately for energy there. They're still not out of any situation yet, considering how many guns they lost. That's why, this is why actually Rega's calling the timeout, chat, is like, he knows if they can convert this round right here, they can break energy. Like, this is the type of round that literally ties the game, if Astralis can win this.
Judging by the low investment.
Which is why he's trying to get on the mic here for the first time and start yapping it up. That's how big of a swing this moment is for the economy.
I think a little dropped over, but really looking towards Stair to...
Scar, thanks for the 63-month reset. Thank you.
Yes, absolutely true. I mean, NRG just flying at the moment on Inferno. Completely forgetting about that second map, which is good. It's what they need.
Yeah.
A lot of utility here at the top end of Banana. Interesting smoke there to just sort of cover off the vision.
Oh, fuck. They're going to pop right through.
Yeah, lovely little idea. We'll
No, Sonic almost got the triple kill. No, dude. Fuck. 3 HP.
3 HP is all the difference. Maybe done enough.
3v3. Big retake, chat. Lock in.
So a pretty...
They're wasting time looking for this lurk because they know Yabby loves that shit and he's still alive.
Not really feeling it, but maybe considering things. Don't have loads of cash themselves. They're just trying to have a look for this first kill. If
Somebody
they can get
tried
it,
Ultra
but,
Peach. Talking about Peachy Keen.
Nitro is
Ah, man. They're just going to save it.
so far away.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird. It's like an active save. George is here. Reveals himself with that flash. Maybe trapping them in, try and take some guns away. He's going to do that on one.
What are we doing?
Right. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that.
I don't
They
know
will
what
go
this
down.
is. No, this
Nitro
is stupid.
Saving. The rest of the team not, apparently. They all go down to the bomb.
I don't...
What? I don't know what the decision Bacon is there, but either way.
No, honestly, that wasn't very winnable. Like, legitimately, if energy saved, I would have blamed the map.
Yeah, just
I wouldn't have been that mad at them, to be honest with you. But whatever. Now I'm mad at them because I don't know what the fuck that was. I guess their logic is they want to now keep Astralis one round away from being broken, but like you just like you could have done that way smarter. Like
he actually wasn't. He was going to join them over.
They could have done that. Yeah, but they were so far behind in the round, Pete.
Good round of response from Astralis.
They spent too much time looking for Yabby on that lurk. They'd have to get in there, retake perfect, and then sort of like.
Costly. Nice nade.
The nades were great, but it doesn't really matter when you get in that late into the situation. They're going to just do the same thing. Holy fuck.
One-man defense here of Sonic. He's got to do a lot of work with just a 5-7. It's a big ask for him.
Maybe bad communication, and they're through again.
They barrel in. There's no one really here to stop them. Sonic, does he even try and wait for rotations, or are they already going to angle for a save? Unless he can get a couple of kills for a smoke.
Back to back where Astralis has just simply walked into B. They said, you're not sitting here, big little bro.
Eagle very close, in fact. But
big little bro.
Quite gonna happen.
So you're going to save the MP9s, Deagles, and 5-7, but you fucking threw it.
I think they will look to back away. There's a man in
I mean,
spawn.
you should, because they did just call your bluff, but also...
Yabby loves a lurk. This might really be giving it a new definition.
Okay. Do they just have a vendetta versus Yabby?
Out of the spawn, it would seem.
Is this like, what is this, anti-Yabby? Like, what? It's not going to work. This guy's a fucking rat.
And there you go. He takes Nitro down. What is he doing over here? Another weird-looking end round.
My man's in T-spawn? Yeah, well, why, like, they're feeding them.
For the exit, but then two just hard saving.
Yabby actually would have almost zero impact on any of these lurks if they just didn't care about him.
Half the team has ideas about making it expensive, and the other half is thinking, I guess, to the next round more so.
He's winning that mind game. Like, if they literally just left him, he would be useless in all these rounds.
P9.
Rascal, thanks for the 125 months. Welcome the fuck back, bro. Thank you, man.
For Astralis to tie it up, you'd assume. They are starting to build up a bit of finances behind them, Astralis, too.
Oh, yeah. No, 100%. I'm not even... Yabby's doing a good job. Like,
pretty comfortably.
Like, that's part of the game, you know? Like, I'm trying to figure out why Energy seems so focused on it when he's had no impact on it.
Still deep down, Banana is... Again, Sonic is quite
125 months? Yeah, dude, we had 144 from Bulldog today as well.
Yeah. But I guess he's changing up, right?
Colby, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Too passive.
Yeah, glow stick when he comes in here will have 144 as well.
Pick your poison, but he's sticking around for the fight here. Molotov tick. Sonic knows his body's around the corner. He's under pressure here.
Hell yeah, Winnington, well done.
Buy time for that rotation, and Bro's rotating over, but they're hunting down his position.
Looking to go towards B here. And it's going to be heavy rotations in from NRG, as you would expect in a round like this. Maybe a boost on the cards as well.
Wasting your money on fl0m for 12 years is crazy. Wait till you find out glow sticks at tier 3.
Pretty solid reads, some pretty quick moves. Trying, but failing to roll in. I think they have a player up on the... I was going to say, they've taken their time in doing it. Unfortunately, the smoke is kind of good enough as it dissipates. They're ready for the fight. It's all on OC. To even just find one here, just soften.
Can we go back to like not being trying to be too? Get on the mic, Dabs. I saw him sit up.
Back to an even score.
Get on the fucking mic.
This looks much more akin
what the fuck are we doing?
Mirage, right? Where it is a bit of back and forth.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of momentum.
Thank you. And lead with that. Lead with that. What the fuck are we doing? All right.
Daps enters onto the mic. And the issue is for the last
biggest friend checks the 20-month primer. Thank you, Selka. Thanks for the 2-year resub. Thank you.
Wacky finances. Some people being able to buy, others down to sort of like a half investment if they want utility. And it looks like we're going to
guys, we got a scam train going during this time. Perfect time for the scam train. I'm matching all gifted subs on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, you beautiful bastards.
Seems to be a priority in firepower for NRG.
If any of you are dumb enough to take the bait, I will match your gifted.
Sort of knock-on effect of that. Bro Nitro and George all have pretty limited utility, with Bro Nitro only having a smoke apiece, and they've only got one.
Hey, y'all being so mean about the follows on Twitch, bro. We're owning.
Positive news, if we're lucky, is that it is a bonus buy technically for Astralis, so firepower wise, you make the argument it's actually a bit better over towards
Thank you. Let's go, dude. 49,000 more to go.
Pockets and these gaps.
Come on.
In the NRG defense.
Let's keep it going.
And similar to the previous round, right? Astralis don't really care how costly this round is. As long as they win it, that's all that matters. I mean, with how much backbone they've got in the wallet.
Yeah, so much to mix up with here as well. They're going to go flying in. Over on the balcony, not expecting the second player over there, of course, and I think he really does cause some confusion.
Nice.
The
There we go.
of 4 on A was so very ready for a play like this.
Rugga
ultimately NRG,
and Hooksy just tried to get way too cute with it.
They were in the right place. They were ready for that. And it's kind of a
They try to do the classic, oh, you called a timeout, you think we're going to, like, you know,
throw a fast round in there for almost no reason, you might argue.
They're expecting Energy to adapt to all the B bullshit.
Actually, it doesn't really work
right?
for them, so lead
but
back
Energy
for
didn't.
Yeah, nice work.
And then Astralis tried to be cheeky and tried to go A, like with some pace.
Which is the main
Immediately got dicked on.
No issues with their reinvestment.
It's a
Got an all out as well.
little funny how that works.
Down towards half wall. Yeah, it is.
It's a lot of mind games with those timeouts.
Down to 75, but Stair will get one in response. And he gets another as well. You
One.
are so
Oh, man. Come on, game. Just let us have that. North America through good nades. Let us get a kill for once, man.
That was a steal.
We finally throw some good nades, and the game's just like, nah.
They want that banana control.
He's going to kill someone, too? Oh, of course. Of
Really
course.
putting a lot of
We're
resources
cooked.
into that.
Honestly,
Kind of on both sides,
Bro's
to be
about to ace.
fair.
Oh, great. He's got the
So
out.
we'll
Yep.
get the old
All right,
Bogdan's law going. As he will get that AWP. Not a lot of opportunities presenting. Kind of posturing on A at the moment. Are they going to commit over there? The bomb seems to be slowly making a move at B, but also just kind of supporting with utility. Now,
Am I switching to the BC match?
beginning to
For your
believe
whole
that
million
they are
followers goal?
looking for a
Exactly.
B finish here.
No, we will be watching BC match, but I'm finished. I don't know when they play, but I'm finishing this map for sure.
Hard to read. Hard to know what they have. Only 2 smokes remaining here. Oh, and a rotation from George. Could be a deciding factor. More smoke coming in. They will act upon it. There's the nade that Stair was just praying did not come his way. It's a lot of damage done. May well soften it up. The rotation's coming in decent time. George here to just thin the numbers ever so slightly. The transfer on the cards, but it doesn't happen. It's all going to be on Ryu. Look at the head. George.
That's what I'm talking about, George. There we go. You've had a slow simmer, but you're coming alive, George.
He takes over the round, regardless of the mistimed rotation.
Yeah, and do you know what? To be fair, George has been quite quiet this series. He's not been sort of as impactful as we've maybe come to know in the past, but that's better. Timeout taken. Another by Astralis as NRG guarantee worst case scenario heading in towards the second half. It will be a tied game. On a map like Inferno, which isn't too lent either side, you're pretty happy with that, your NRG. And also just happy in general because
The fuck is the Thrustmaster?
What was ultimately a poor map number 2. You've brushed it aside. You've kind of shown that it isn't something.
Sorry, we'll have a skit to show the Thrustmaster later with Grim.
It's a good round as well. It's super
I
aggressive.
mean, unironically, I think it's racing
That double
stuff.
with George and Bro. Really aggro, and it's a nice shot for the final. Finance is feeble for the Danes. RG should be getting a 7th here if all things go in plan as they should.
Early utility and banana once again. We'll see if Astralis maybe step it up slightly and try and really fight for things here in a low buy round like this. They're creeping forwards with that AK. Yeah, they're trying to get him moving quick. Molotov will come down, baiting out some early utility, but still not super comfortable for NRG. In comes a flash.
No.
Sonic is deleted
No.
before he ever gets
Nice.
a chance. Bro finds one. I think
None of this
OC
bullshit.
on the other
Oh,
side of
fuck
the map,
me.
that is. Bro's still alive here
Nice.
at the new box. He'll eventually melt. Does well
Okay.
to find a couple to Valiant
game
stand.
start. That's fine, guys.
Gives them an
We'll get there
advantage
eventually.
thanks to OC's kill on the
Oh,
other
decent
side
nade.
of the map. Like
Oh,
I say, need to bring
3
Brody
HP.
down to 3 HP.
Give us the kill.
Feels and looks pretty damn good for NRG.
All right, Lone Wolf.
Hero
Sounds
is
good,
going
man.
to be
Thanks for the
required
biddies.
here. They are to take this, Astralis. Slow moving
Hope,
from NRG, though.
hope next month is
Oopsie.
better.
Oh, it's an awkward molly. Softens him up even more. They've still got another Molotov remaining as well, so They can get that in. I'm sure they will. Yeah, there it goes.
Nice.
Forced out into
Nice.
the open. Easy as you like in the end. Little close on the defuse. Make sure the right player's on it with that kit, but ultimately they take the round.
Yeah,
I'm staying here, guys. I'm staying here.
Coming through there from NRG.
I'm not going to picture-in-picture
Really
either.
nice
We're not
use of usage, just
picturing for
continue
fucking
being
map
a bit of a
1.
nuisance and forcing them out of position, and also just making sure the fights are super clean. Nice work. Again, it kind of reiterates this point of where NRG. At least
Really, I don't care what map it is. I'm
are
just not
actually
interested in the
showing
BC
there's
game
some
right now.
decent depth behind
I'm
it.
locked in here.
Coming in towards this tournament, a lot of people had reservations about actually can they really sort of hack it on the international stage. We know they've been doing good work domestically, but
We picture-in-picture energy. They'll do better. We tried that strategy actually with Passion. They were asked the second map. It didn't work.
Hop shot by OC, missed. Information gain, sure. They're dropping all the U2 until Banana, and Ryu takes a lot of damage. Same for Hooksy, and Fuzi's not exactly super healthy himself.
Oh,
the flash is good. The spray
decent
labeled.
damage though.
Sonic
1 HP. Dude, what is with all these 1 HPs, dude?
Just for now.
Trying to
An opportunity for a few more. As again,
Trying to
they
kill
have
him with
been
1
soft up
HP.
to the
Sorry.
NRG.
Just trying to see if
Really well.
the breeze I generated could take him out.
Astralis so far back. Yabi on the hard lurk.
Strong breeze just
something that becomes, I think, harder and harder to do into CS2. Been doing a decent job on this map. The only one on the team that is
like a
positive.
folding Walmart lawn chair, chat.
Bro, up
Only
close.
Americans get this. Like the classic, you guys know, like the Walmart chairs. You can get like you can buy like 2 for like $5, $10 back in the day, and as soon as any sort of like breeze came through, just they were instantly gone.
We'll see what he's able to do. There's no Molotov to flush him out. It really depends on how he plays this. Nitro waiting for contact, and they are just walking in.
The auto fold ones that dropped. The auto fold ones were literally a lawsuit.
Oh, it's so awkward for George.
Well, he got the high
He's
HP,
blinded
I
up by
guess.
A secondary flash. I think maybe even from
He's got a
his
full
teammate.
nade set on OC.
So he couldn't finish that second kill. It's still absolutely on here now.
Keep an eye on OC's HE as well. The damage being dealt. The flash is excellent. The flash is excellent. Look at the time too.
Oh,
13
imagine the 1
seconds.
HP went
Still
for
needs
that.
to go down. All of the shoulders of OC is pulled off a clutch and a half at times. Molly will come down.
No.
On Yabi, but he
Did he
tucks
see
himself
him?
in
Top
towards
right?
water.
Did he peek?
Opting for the rifle is the right call, but clearing view might get overlooked here. Attention will be drawn towards
fuck.
water, and Ryu sees it off at the half. It is back and forth. There's niceties from NRG, but can they continue in the second?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, halftime ad. Heads up, heads up. No, we're not even going to switch to BC game right now. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. Full shock value. Full shock. Thanks for all the follows, subs, likes. You guys are beautiful. Nope, no pip either. We'll go over when this is done. How do you feel about Ryu so far? I feel like he's been pretty whatever. I haven't really seen him do. I haven't had like a oh my god he's awful, but I also haven't like seen anything that tells me he's exceptional. Like, and that's not to hate on the kid. I just don't really. He's been pretty much like whatever. So far, what I've seen out of this game is a close game out of Energy, where Fozzy had a really good map 1. Yabi had a dominant T side on Overpass, and map 3, I've seen Energy basically get their bluff called at B multiple times when get their economy reset. That's my viewpoint of this game so far. I can set like little goals in the kick chat. All right, I don't know how that works, but do you guys see that, Jackie? Long? What does that look like? I don't know what that looks like, but Jake Zula filled in for FlyQuest Red so you could totally get John D for Mythic and rebuild BMB, just saying. True, Pete. Pete, whenever you play CS and poker, it's always done really well for your poker career. I say this is your friend. It is not. I'm joking. I'm joking. Do not do that. You've been doing good. You're like a fucking meth head coming back to CS. Honestly, I feel bad. I want to kind of slap you around a little bit, tell you to stop being stupid. Did Kick offer FML an exclusive contract like they did for Philadelphia? I mean, there was definitely talks of it, yes. Like, I'm not going to sit there and say there was like, they asked if I'd be interested in creating a deal with them to be exclusive, and I said, no, I was not. And which they said, all good. And then I said, if I stream on there and multi-stream, will you guys support with front page? And they said, sure. And I said, all right. That's pretty much how the Kick conversation went.
Exactly the kind of half we want into a decider, and it's still.
I was hoping, like, and it's gonna sound like I do appreciate the front page. I just thought it would be close to like what Twitch is a little bit.
That there's still fight left in this side, despite a very underwhelming map number 2. But heading in towards the second, now on the T side as well. You've already had a question marks, haven't we, Screw, about the C side of NRG?
Are you under contract with Monster? Oh, absolutely. Yes, I am.
The CT side, and they find something here.
Yeah, it is true. It is true. I definitely would agree with that analysis. So yes, curious. As
Kick
to
front
what
page is more cursed than Twitch. Well, no, I just mean like not. This is gonna sound like I'm shitting on the platform. I just didn't realize how like I knew the platform is incredibly small in terms of overall viewership, despite what people try to tell you. But I didn't know like how big of a like. Twitch front page is anywhere from like 12 to 20,000 viewers.
Or indeed,
nah, it's actually higher. No, it's not that high. Depends on which one you get at the time. I'd say it's for sure like 10,000 viewers. Where like the Kick front page was like a few hundred.
100 Thieves. I see they're playing at Draculan. Yeah, no, that'll be interesting.
So
interesting to see what Device can do over there.
I was like, holy shit.
The ghost of Device, I suppose, trying to stay alive. It's been a pretty quiet pistol as they're just lining up that utility.
Twitch front page is a lot of viewers. Well, it's just a lot more users that have it open, right? So like, yeah, it's like kind of like bots, but also a lot of people do trickle in. You can see it. If you actually engage with the front page when you know you have it, that's kind of the trick, though.
Which is potentially quite worrying. Uh-oh. There's Yabby, makes his move. OC goes down. Nice trade from George. Needs to be careful here, though, George. Like I said, he's the one with the bomb, but they're starting to make their way towards B. There's still bodies here to meet them, and time is ticking. 25 seconds. We got to move. Down goes George. Down goes the C4. We still got a plant in this 2 versus 2.
Unbelievable. Fake plant coming in to try and draw them in. It might just work.
Oh,
Fozy nearly
my
lines them both
fucking
up.
captain with
Nitro
the
to bail
aura.
out, but yeah, that's a complete
Come
mess.
on.
The flank comes in
just
as they decided to stop watching it, right, and get that utility out. So pretty unlucky.
What about YouTube front page? That doesn't
you got
exist.
The bomb isolated. 2 players like swap positions. The planter has to move, and somebody else comes in to cover
And no,
him.
Tony, you're absolutely right. That is like most people on Kick are there for the stream. It's kind of like, so I like buying streamers and stuff is like not really. I mean, you kind of have to, but also it's kind of not really that effective. I think they're. I mean, to their credit, like the partner like incentive program is good.
Maybe we're back on. If not, it's going to come down to this first rifle for me.
But you have to have ways to like drive actual people like watch on there.
It extends that.
Do you see the new YouTube update with the AI stuff? No, it's probably shit.
With this force, it's not make or break for Astralis, but it's mighty close. Who's this? NRG find 9. Money brokens. They realistically should get a 10. So you're right. You know that first gun round that comes through.
Nice cam. Nice cam.
That could be the deciding factor for
right.
Astralis. And once again, going to go back towards B.
All right, Energy. Don't get. Oh god.
Little tick.
Oh god.
On the Molotov. Bro going to be known about. Will they send him in here?
You've been killing it on YouTube though. Work's starting to pay off. Oh yeah, no, the YouTube. Everything's been good, man. Honestly, I can't complain.
See a Mac 10 slowly backing away. Not.
It's like the community's bigger than ever.
For that first
it's been a lot of fun.
He's just going to wait patiently. They are still looking to hit B though. Actually leading with the AK here to try and force things through with the stronger weaponry. There's a man from CT that makes life
guys just commit at this point. You can't go back.
Now the Galil is up to try and find these kills. He will get one. They know about this player towards New, but have to play it perfectly. Meanwhile, They're coming in from CT. There's no smoke down. Oh god, this is so awkward.
It's all good.
Thankfully
All good.
able to just
No,
hold the line with
they
that
like
automatic
settled down in the
weaponry.
middle of that.
Ryu, alone against the world, finds the first.
Okay, he's
scares
cheating.
the bomb for a second. What is his game plan? Bomb going down. I don't think he would have
Yeah, and
tried
thanks for the
that sound. I
46
think
with
he
primer.
really
Thank
wanted to
you.
charge through this smoke and try and isolate a fight, but doesn't happen for him. So he's left in the difficult 1 versus 2 now. Quick movement into these post plants. Pretty unbeatable angle on top of this dark box. Ryu goes contacting in. Surely not long for this world. Will clear it, but he will be beaten. So Astralis, the unlikely round does not come off.
I guess clearing it as well, because that's where Ryu was playing in the post spawn earlier.
Good job.
Which netted them that final
Good.
round and a half. But
Like, genuinely a good job from them, despite how sloppy that started to, like, not freak the fuck out.
Gonna open things up, that's for sure. They make it expensive.
A lot of teams will just, like, start running around even harder.
And OG with the 9th and the 10th should be a freebie. It's a bit of a 2-for-1 special winning that round number 14, just because of the forced buy
Also, why
investment
was-
by the CTs. Astralis on a knife's
Oh, that's kind of
edge
cool,
here as
Twizzly.
NRG.
Why does one of your messages have a box
I found
around
my
it, Twizzly? The fuck?
Yeah, should be doable from here with an advantage like that. They're even thinking of just charging straight through this smoke. Get this round over and done with. You got Yabby creeping.
How did the Yabby take 0 damage?
Scariest of prospects. Meanwhile, there's a man
Bro,
in
what the
CT.
What the fuck is he
Made it
on,
around
man?
to Church. Bro's just been off on his own adventure over there. Any kill is good. Yabby does manage to get one. I feel like that might be all that they get here. George with a flank to close out Fozy. Oh,
do it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Do it.
Nice.
Oh. Okay, just got the right click off. That could have been
Bro got his own slash in there, man.
Holy. That first
Got
right
an
click making
HP.
all the difference.
Yeah, thank God he had HP. That could have been very embarrassing.
Holy shit.
New last man with the Steagle. Gonna look and see if he can make it expensive. It feels like he may be a consolation kill. Like that. No, maybe not. Sonic turns round and sees it off.
All right, come on.
Only the one casualty in the end.
Come
as well,
on.
So you'll take that. And George, of course, his cash in the back pocket with the knife too. It was very scrappy. That was nearly so close to utter embarrassment. But it's all right. First gun round. You put a lot of importance on it, and I'll back it up because Astralis, you lose this, and it might cost you the map in the series. Put you into playing a game later on today.
Out of control once again, being vied
Oh my
for
god.
and
Crazy.
cleanly
Oh my.
taken.
Go, 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 go,
man,
go.
Just charging in
New box. New
straight
box.
Through to this
Get his
default
ass.
site.
Fuck yeah.
Mowed them down.
Yes.
Lovely move
That
from
is
NRG. Going
huge.
back
That is
into
huge.
their
Hunt,
DNA, right? Thick and fast rounds. That's what they love, and they make.
Vote him out. What the fuck?
mincemeat
Thanks for the
out of that
gifted,
beetle.
you idiot. Matty
Yeah,
Fresh,
what
thanks
a
for the
call.
63.
It's such a
on.
nervy call to make as well, because obviously, if you get completely shut down, obviously you can talk about losing the round, but it's actually the mental state, right? It's like, oh, okay, chill out, slow down, back to the basics. But the fact that you've kind of got these conditioned slower rounds, and then you can throw a quick one like that on a bonus buy where it's not the end of the world if you are to lose. I love that. Brilliant work. Fuzi in this AWP is desperately trying to stay alive here. Molotov,
The molly, the molly.
forces him out, and it
Nice.
forces him through
Bye.
the flames into
Goodbye.
the fire of Nitro's AK.
Goodbye, op.
Tap away for more as well. It's a great move. So an AWP scooped up as well for OC, which will take every day of the week. 11-5. It's not done just yet, but it might be curtains there,
Dude,
Scroof.
James, can we not right now? Guys, let me enjoy this game right now.
Because Astralis' time in the server here looks limited.
Thanks for co-streaming these games. Otherwise, I wouldn't watch them at all.
Time out here, of course, but
Appreciate you guys being here, man. If you guys weren't here, I wouldn't wake up at 4 in the morning.
we might
So,
know what
W.
they don't. Comebacks are always possible. Don't get me wrong, but this
Feeling is
NRG
mutual.
looking
I
really
would not be
locked in
waking
right
up
now.
at 4 a.m. to watch these games if I
Great
was not
rounds,
able to
great
co-stream them.
mix-ups. A lot of options available.
I
for
would
them
check
if
the
they
results page when I
continue
wake
playing
up.
Like this, good
All right.
amount of cash built up as well to just stem a loss or two. It will be a decent buy-in from Astralis. They've got that.
Chat,
at the
I'm gonna
very
need
least.
5.
Now it is time if they can try and find some sort of a run back, some sort of a reset.
I'm gonna need 5.
To just stop number 12 happening for NRG.
So you don't care, huh? Exactly. Now that you've seen the true me, have a gifted sub. As if I'd fucking wake up at 4 in the goddamn morning every day just to watch this shit.
All picked up as well for OC.
Well, I'll be able to cook. It'd be fucking, you'd be out of your goddamn fucking mind. If I had a streamer to watch, maybe I would.
We're just trying to put pressure on here. While you're going towards under, that'll force Fuzi
You would,
away.
maybe.
What's that A though? It's really down to what Hooksy and an MP9 can do over towards.
Explain why the
Topolana.
ops being used on T-side
Bombs
Inferno.
in
It's
that
not
direction.
bad. You just need the right, like, it's
still
not
playing some of
good
the
though
apartments
either
here.
until you get into certain situations.
So
The op
definitely
post plant on
potential
T-side
of one of these
Inferno
players
is
overstepped and
absolutely
kill away.
incredible.
He doesn't quite make it to Hooksy. Or the
Um,
second one does.
Problem is getting it there.
He's got the re-smoke. He's just making it look like there's more
Is
presence
my
over
audience
there. They
mostly
will
NA or
slowly
EU? NA.
rotate a player around, but that might be the wrong
Which
move. The
is-
apartment's control has given NRG the confidence.
Been an entire
just have
debacle trying to
look
deal with
on A. Just a small
sponsors
look. Still
because
not
at first
overselling.
glance,
It's only
every
one
sponsor just
man's
sees
worth
CS
of
and they think
utility
it's
thus far.
only a European
Proper
demographic.
contact util here. Brilliant
Luckily with the
stuff
LAN,
as
I
NRG
got to
have
show them
pulled
they're absolutely
Astralis'
fucking wrong.
defense pillar to post.
W.
Clean shot coming in to open things up from the captain. And they look to end things here and now. It's fl0m.
A lot of Europeans in my chat, so don't get me wrong, but
Smoke down to make life a bit awkward. He's going to have to go above and beyond. His teammates not quite delivering. A flash comes in for him to try and find another. The bomb plant being denied. He's caught on the USP now, but the rotations are finally starting to make some waves. Sonic does take down fl0m. Spots
All right,
the other
OC.
two as well. He
Come on,
will fall.
put this up
It's
to work.
all
Oh,
onto
dude, this is like the
OC
worst
to
situation
find
that he
number
could probably
12
have for it.
to
Yeah,
break
he's
the
dead. He's
hearts
dead.
and backs
That's
of
a dick.
Astralis. Not gonna happen. And Astralis
Editor,
with
put a
big
clown
find
emoji on
to
my
keep
face
their
for saying it's
dream
great in the
alive.
post plant.
Yeah, it's a good move. It really is. Right at the end there as well with OC on that AWP, just playing together Hooksy and Stair flying in off the back of the flash. MP9, they just know they've got to trade effectively.
It is? No,
Don't
it
even
is,
care if
Pete,
one
but this
falls
is the
there.
internet. It doesn't
As long as they
matter.
can get that trade and don't allow him to reset for a second. Nice work. Pressure on Astralis, staying afloat.
No,
just
Pete,
about,
like, I'm
but
right still, but, like, this is
ship's
the
still
internet. We
taking on
don't care.
water.
We're just here to put clown emojis on my
Really wants to
face.
hope that he can plug those gaps.
You new around here?
Still quite the deficit of 5 rounds of NRG knocking on the
Yeah.
door of the next stage here at IEM Krakow.
You should have seen me when I was fucking casting Moses and Dinko for the LAN.
least at a
The amount of
reset
fucking
finances
rounds
bits
I
and have
jinxed was
good, solid buy
insane.
to work with.
I
These
truly
all
might be the
back up
greatest
too.
caster of all time with how strong my curse is.
Others aren't dead just yet.
Why do I have a horrible feeling? What, that feeling that North America actually started out a game well and then lost a round and then they potentially could money fuck themselves and then they mentally just capitulate and then they can't rally back whatsoever and can't reset? I don't know, Tony, probably because that's what happens every fucking game.
Some earlier presence in that sense than the previous round. Trying to work the A-bomb site a bit more than last round. There was plenty of room and money. I think they should be okay, particularly if they do get a plant. Just that one player causing an upset, a ruckus over on A. It's George who finds himself towards the top end of the scoreboard in this game. So trading a lot of
Oh my god, what the fuck? They just beat pop
at the moment.
straight into a
They're
stack.
holding the line.
They also flashed
Low on ammo,
themselves.
has to be
They're now all
careful,
dead.
but still manages to finish them
They
off with some
popped straight
help
into
from
a
Yabby.
stack and they
Those
flashed
would have been his
themselves.
final 5 or 6 bullets in that magazine.
Chat,
All
I might-
trained and
I might
ready.
need somebody to test
Not
the
a chance,
1,000
says
gifted
fl0m.
if they do the NA thing
fl0m
here.
trades him.
Madrox with
Does
the
have
6
that
with partner and
bomb.
energy. Whoever's on the social media
Room to
account, you better
through
get the
on
card
A.
out.
So hold your horses for just a moment here. 20 seconds, rotations coming in.
B pop with mid info. I think they just overcooked it, Tony. I think when they got this mid,
down the fight quick.
I think with the info that they had, I think that they were expecting Astralis to
as he's not really moved off these
basically make a move off of it, and they didn't.
I think he's already called it.
And because of where fl0m was positioned, they were just leaning on that.
Nice. You get cleared by Stair. Yes, kind of. Stair was just picking up guns. Oh no!
I think that's what it was. I think they were trying to capitalize on like that seesaw of like the re-clear.
He thought there might have been
I
two
think
players moving their way through long and short. Down goes the
streamer
AWP.
can bait
Down
for
goes
subs, but we
NRG.
can't. Correct. Yes.
Astralis Staying alive, keeping the pressure on, keeping NRG muted a little bit on this T side. Stayed us so well to
like
beat.
Fozzy getting that
lockdown defense.
The solo is
The buy
it's just
is bad.
it is what it is.
Well, the North Americans, Hero 8K for Sonic. Just a few good pistols around it. This is the type of round where you'd want one of those punchy ones that NRG like to throw in, and we might just get it. They might even just fly out towards balcony here, and they're gone. We spoke about a punchy T-side round and a flying tech 9. Oh,
Get the motor smoke. Wait, wait.
Job not done just
Why
yet,
is
but
that?
there's space
What
to
is that
work
smoke?
with, and Sonic
Okay, all
gotta make
good.
sure they
All
take
good.
it.
Whoever
Yeah,
threw
an
that.
aggressive swing from Sonic. I was like, okay, this is good. They're waiting for that smoke to go down. It's often a bad habit of players to go for that greedy swing as a smoke is blooming. The need to finish off Stair.
Holy
And of course, it would be a round like this that NRG can pull out of thin air.
OC
He has a decision to make.
got
Money
so
not
much
quite
air
there.
jumping out of apartments there. Holy fuck.
Of course.
Fractal, thanks for the 2-month primer.
Could
Thank
pull
you.
this off. We know that as well. The HP bars are pretty low, but again, potentially a capitulation as he holds on the edge of the bomb site, looking to take a gun or two.
I love their
away.
composure. I think that
Begs the question as to whether maybe he could've
NRG
just held the
is
M4.
unique for a
Maybe
North
as a
American
player,
team
the
in the
bottom end
sense
didn't quite
that
catch it, but I think a very poor player over on the Astralis side of things, and they need
for
all the
better
help they
and
can
for
get right now.
worse, they are very like even keeled. I'm not saying they can't tilt, and I'm not saying they don't get excited, but their range of emotions is way less than like
when it comes to closing out the map as he
a
talks
lot
about
of
barrage.
teams. A lot of teams.
Astralis do pick
Which
up
I
a bit of
think
form here towards that tail end.
benefits them
When do they
sometimes
try
and hurts them sometimes.
utilize
It's
their
just
backs to
different.
See things off. I mean, I guess that's forward thinking if things are to go bad. They could close out here and now. Map series point. What a showing from NRG in this tournament. They continue to punch up and
Bro
impress.
seems very emotional at times.
Bateman
No,
was brilliant. But this one has a lot of stock behind it. Sure, you
I
can talk
mean
about this being
the
a
voice
new look
comms
at
were
Stars,
hilarious. I don't know.
teething issues of a new squad, but it's been a solid showing. It really has. Sonic.
Why is he talking like the game's over? Does he?
Expect there should be
Dude,
a
why is he
second
trolling
down low
us?
as well. It's 4 players in this direction.
That might bait him in. Oh,
Sonic's just trying to keep attention draw. He's doing a good job of it.
scary, scary.
Maybe away from George, who is the one
That
is
snapping
looking
turtle
to
was real fucking
get
close,
the
bro.
right guess. Still not the bravest of players, right? He just gets that apartment's control.
Oh, they're
but
trying
not
to do another
necessarily
B
taking
pop
risks. It's a
again.
pickup of speed towards B here. Big nade
You know,
damage
you
coming
saw
in.
the nade. Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
Just getting the jump up. Yabi, meanwhile,
Hold.
will
Boost,
get one
boost, boost,
above the smoke. They've got to
boost.
deal with him. They didn't quite know where he was at. Maybe a quick last-minute boost.
Is my
He finds
mic working?
two.
Can they not hear
Seems
me?
A few players were unsure of his presence up there, and it could really spell defeat now for NRG in a key round. Bomb goes down. OC
And
is
Yabby, whenever he sees
just
Cadian's
pressing the
back or an
panic button.
NACS team, I
Where's my
swear to
bodyguard?
God.
Where's George? He's on the other side of the map right now. He'll make sure that he can make it over safely, I suppose. That's why he takes his time. A re-smoke at CT. There's now a wall of smokes to awkwardly work through. OC lines them up. The footsteps heard. Where is Ryu? Where is he? They've got to locate him. Surely not here. He nades in towards Dark. He has to try and isolate these fights.
Wait.
He gets the first. And OC has a decision. Does he peek? Does he hide? Ryu deletes, but there's no time. There's no time. And NRG will take it 2-1. They qualify for stage 2. The NA hopefuls. And it's
Let's go,
young
baby.
OC who keeps them
Stage 2. Stage
alive
2.
Time
Huge.
after time with those highlight
Huge.
moments across the course of their 2 games so far. What a series coming in from him, but across the board as well. Sonic had a map, George having a map there, Bro ever consistent and towards, if
Holy
not
shit.
finishing right
Stage
at the
2.
top of
2-0,
that.
baby. Come on.
This is a good-looking team,
Come
man.
on.
Really solid. I thought maybe it was going to be quote-unquote over after that overpass, but they bounced back really well.
Interview,
I wanna come back to
hopefully,
the
and then
conversation
I'll
that we
switch.
had on day 1 with NRG, talking about, for this side, what is actually the look for them heading in towards this year? Because we know that domestically they've been really solid, but internationally they've struggled. We talked about
Huge,
Blue
man.
Bears going out 2-3 in
Crazy.
that first stage. Not good
Great
enough.
bounce back
And
after
generally
overpass
speaking,
too,
international
and that's kind of what I mean. Is like
competition,
what I
not
feel like
playing to the
their
level
energy
of
levels are like
that
they
are
stay pretty
wanted as a side.
level.
That is a lot more like
They don't
this
go
is a
too up
side
and
that are
down.
here to play, right?
I
And
felt
for Astralis.
I was cautiously optimistic,
again,
but I
we
didn't
can
want to
give them an
jinx it.
excuse of the teething issues of a new side, but they have just been outmatched there, both on map number 1 and that tail end especially, and completely.
I didn't want to
on
jinx
Inferno.
it, so I
You
didn't
speak
say
about
shit, but I was
Bro, talk
cautiously
about,
optimistic that they'd
you
at
know,
least
Revenge
like be a lot better on
Edition.
Inferno.
Cold. What a performance from him. 20 kills to his name, 122 ADR as well. He started with 6 kills in the first 2 rounds, and he never let up the pressure that he put on towards Astralis. They could not find a way to break down this North American side with that one Dane with history with this Astralis squad. And they move forward. NRG, that is a superb showing.
Yeah, very much so. And I think that we all leave as, you know, enjoyers of Counter-Strike with our heads.
There will be an
held
interview.
high.
It's just
Maybe,
they're on the
not
B
if
stream,
you're
so it might be a little
potentially,
goofy.
You know, and you are behind
We're
the
moving over to
Astralis.
BC game, guys.
They'll
I just
still
want
get
to
to playoffs.
see.
Of course, they'll be playing a little
Hopefully
bit later
they.
today.
Fuck it.
We still have to wait, I believe, for who
All
the
right.
matchup is going to be. But ultimately,
Let me see when they go over. We'll do this. Is that shit not working right now either? Is everything just broken right now? How does this shit not? Hey. It doesn't work, dude. Dude, they actually. My picture in picture is broken. Refresh it. Let's see. Nah, bro, it just doesn't fucking work. I mean, my audio compressor broke too. Energy number 16 VRS. I think they're higher. That's what they're with immediate VRS. They'll be higher. Unmute. Well, dude, that's not. God damn it.
Breathing.
You need to stop breathing. Hold your breath, guys. He's trolling.
Okay. Well, that's always the advice I give when people are stressed out. Hold your breath.
Opposite advice that Chatty B gave me.
Yeah.
Don't forget
Losing
to
the
breathe.
NIP?
Keep your eyes really wide. Think about all the terrible things that can happen.
Yeah, great, great.
We have 2 HEs on a CT pistol. Is this the break?
It might be. They might have to throw him out right now. Okay, they've spaffed it a bit earlier.
Yeah, mistimed. Now they have to hit the shots.
And they're so blind. Okay, Aragorn. He looked good on the Deagle. How's the... Got owned by Cairn. Utiris has put up a nice fight, though. A rally of shots connecting to the heads of Shush and Kaspersky. The bomb getting planted by Cairn. And, oh, they've lost Snappy. Crazy manages to remove him on the start of the retake, so now they have the numbers. Mantling up that new box. A quick
Oh
play
my
from Wrinkle.
God.
He's so precise with that P250. On a good day, has to do it all here and overwhelmed by Crazy. It's his turn in the spotlight. Impactful triple to get PC Game the pistol.
Fair. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Wait.
Shocks?
Wait. No. We're over here.
There's a lot of work to do, and hopefully we can have a day off or 2 here to fix some things.
And as a coach, it is your responsibility to keep the herd going in the
I don't
same
think they have any
direction. Is
days
that right?
off,
What
do they? Or do they
what
not
you
play
have
the
planned?
opening matchup? Don't they literally just play
I'm
tomorrow?
not sure what the schedule is. I assume we have some kind of media day, maybe, or I guess we did media already. So we just got
Brother, he doesn't know.
maps that have the biggest gaps and weaknesses, and just try and fix them as quickly as we can for the next day.
So in his defense chat, normally there is a break, but he doesn't know.
Daps, what do you think? What are your takes on...
Bro's been so focused on stage 1, he never even looked at stage
Close to this
2.
one. Let's get something serious. Come here close.
Current state, I mean, obviously it's obviously it's probably the worst it's ever been at. It's us M80, and then I mean Marsborn. Honestly,
Actually, I think
pretty good. Dude, you have to chill with this microphone. It's hard, the depth of it. Okay. It's at a bad state, mainly practice-wise, but I do feel like there's a fair amount of like people who could eventually make it. I think there is like more hope than there was a year or 2 ago, I'd say. Especially with the VRS system, I think it gives more opportunity. So, I mean, I'm hopeful, but it's definitely a fairly barren landscape from before. Yeah.
In short terms, it's rough out there. Daps, thank you very much for your time. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, we're back. Sorry, I had to listen. I was just curious if we got any tidbits.
Hard to hit. Spots him out towards the Gandalf. He has got spot as well. The flank coming in. I think they were aware it's a possibility from Electronic. He doesn't want to overcook. Doesn't want to go too soon. Utiris, I like this smoke. It's going to bail out his teammate. Wrinkle comes swinging in. An important kill provided by Electronic. And Snappy might just try and play for the plant here.
Oh, they're giving it to him.
Yep, he gets extra cash. Not going to be too bad. Does actually manage to get the drive-by onto Crazy, so denies one of them.
Okay, so I actually take that back. This is the type of scenario where Snappy does do the crazy scenario of let's...
The hell, chat?
And that's where
What the hell?
in this half.
Right, okay, you're kind of smart for that.
Look, now Snappy ran out 4.2K.
North American believers rejoice.
And then everybody else eco. And
enjoy
then
your fucking points.
Like that. Let's do that.
So there's options available. It's not so cut and dry. I would, with your sentiment, I would like to see them make sure Wrinkle gets his ult because we have seen the head-to-head between him and Simple, and I'd like to see more. Oh, they go. I knew they would go again.
Yeah, you were right. We are going to get that head-to-head still. Scout versus AWP is a potential if Simple was starting middle. However, that's not the case. A 4-man long lean.
Yes, and this tells
Did
me
we
that
unban
no,
Sleepy?
that Snappy likes to double down 4 spies. You wouldn't have, if you thought it was just going to be the eco or a hero
I think
AK,
I only timed him out for 8
4.
hours. So, I think so.
This is essentially a gun round.
I think so. I don't think I banned him. I timed him out for 8 hours because if you time him out, they can still see chat, so you can see everybody shit on him, you know? And he can't type back.
To make sure nothing slipped the net early.
It's way better that way.
Well, can be a bit light on A.
They're playing a lot of faith right now in Simple. So gambling for the B or B split, and then they'll play retake A. How many repeaks will Simple go for? That's my question.
It's one flashbang.
Oh, he's committed. Not playing retake anymore, Alex.
Still manages to nail
Do it again.
Shush confirmed.
All right.
The flick, they're closing the gap. That elevated angle. Kaspersky got down.
Do it again.
Down by Aragorn and Simple combined. Shush
All right, got yours, Simple. Got yours.
Scout gets nothing there. Quite aggressive from Electronic through the doors, but the bomb planted in a 2-on-4. How do you possibly manage
Rev Energy won. You put your points on the other team, I guess.
Just a one and done. Caught mantling is
And I paid it out, right?
BCG take it. Weathering the storm of the back-to-back 4 spies.
All right, well, they've grabbed Simple's AWP, and this is tough because those issues you were talking about of it being late to the party by the time Wrinkle gets his AWP, if Simple continues to find multiple kills like this, he's going to feel like he's literally outgunned. So they will take another partial now. But this can snowball quickly. They're in the lead. BCG 8-7. Their map choice. Nuke up next. That's one where I really feel they're going to be tested and put through.
You still look at the shadow ban people on YouTube.
Need to get there.
Talk to themselves is not a thing anymore. No, that's the thing. I mean, you get shadow banned on there, but I don't see it. No.
Lighter buys within the first half of play, and we've split the pistols. So
I mean, some messages are so fucked up on YouTube that I'll see them, but they actually don't go to chat.
BCG to guarantee this long
well, that's not the same thing. If I shadow roam you, you're just like in a chat room talking to yourself and you don't know.
So it gets a bit of flak damage. Biggest issue I see right now for NIP.
Still kind of wish Twitch had something like that. That's just hilarious.
So if you can get a cheeky pick, and then you can scale on a timing while BCG try and calm and calculate how they need to rotate, that's their best way into a round like this. So you wouldn't want to be in any rush if you're NIP.
You shadow ban on Twitch? Nah.
Give yourself as many opportunities. One domino falls, you could snatch this round away.
Yeah, you've got Shush equipped with that armored AK-47 if you do need to close
it.
Hey,
Twitch kind of does it, but it literally tells them the shadow ban.
They have the one smoke for the mid to B on Kaspersky.
Hasn't been much of a test for this B duo.
Not as fun, man.
Intrigued to see how Crazy and Electronic handle things.
Are they just going to try and B explode with Kaspersky smoking doors? If he was down for the mid to B, I might get interested in this situation. So it's been juggled across to Can. Is it lurk smoke? No? Okay. Just lining it up for doors. So they're hoping to overrun a light.
Maybe I'm
bit
good.
earlier. And I was going to say if Electronic threw that off of the timing, but here they come.
Oh, he's got a lot of work to do.
Crazy's going to be smoked
off.
off.
Channeled into Crazy. Force forward. Does Hurt stand his ground? Spray control.
Oh my! All right.
That's the rifle gone.
Dude looks like a completely different player. What the fuck happened?
Part for NIP. Gutierrez arriving on the scene, confirms their position. A nice headshot.
Okay.
Crazy delivering buckets and spades.
Okay.
4 kills in the round.
That's the best rifle round I've seen from anybody on BC game ever.
Puts them up to 9. Now we get the guns out. It's still
I'm not even like bullshitting.
Shush forced into the Galil, but I mean, tell you what, Electronic going down after 1, it really had to be Crazy.
And that's it with the setup in the door smoke. Crazy has to push through, otherwise they give up the sight and then they get an extra gun, and that retake becomes extremely difficult. So big play from Crazy.
Just purely like I don't know, man. I swear some of these whiffs from like the BC game rifles were like painful, dude. They were painful.
Mid or long. But I would expect NIP to give themselves an opportunity in a default now. You're yet to win a round in this second half. 4 straight rounds, the pistol, the conversions, but none of them have been relatively easy for BCG, right? There's always been some type of a buy they've been up against, which is keeping the stress.
You need to trust the process, my dude. I trust the process, but individually, they've looked
3-2, and
dick.
actually, starting short. Oh, tagged him.
Yep, Kaspersky
No way he went back for more.
For a potential
You
repeat
fucking
there.
psychopath.
They can give it up because Muteris already started short, and they can take mid and beat. Look, they are in lower tunnels. They already have so much map control, so the fact that they opened like this is huge.
But also, two ex-Na'Vi players, surely they know the
All
counter
right.
to the Na'Vi.
Well, because you have the info, it means you haven't had to use your util to block. So they haven't been blocking B with the traditional
No
Incendiary
damage
or
taken.
Smoke. They're
It's
going
the
to have
aura.
so much more util to cause issues on the cross. So Electronic is closing the door on this by being in T-spawn. Crazy staying in lower tunnels to make sure they can't come short. And then they can continue to block, and now you have them completely boxed in. Once you've cleared out top, mid, green box, they all have to be long. This will still come down to a brawl. You have the information. That's good, but you still need to win the fights as they come for the cross.
Okay, Electronic.
He should play to contain.
I think that's the plan.
They're blocked again.
So what, you either find an angle around that smoke, or you push at 25 seconds? Like, that's not a nice...
Now that Aragon's at car, this becomes extremely difficult.
And you're right about this util, Chad. There's another one.
Yeah.
Like, you can see how difficult this has become. Uncomfortable. Doesn't quite...
It is difficult and uncomfortable, but like, they're probably used to this a little bit. That was a lot of damage, though. That was a lot of fucking damage.
Ken trying to make a cross for it, but Crazy manages to catch him with a break of the smoke.
He almost killed everyone. He only killed one, but he did like 250 damage, I think.
Leg shot onto Kaspersky.
Yeah, he did a shit ton of damage. He just managed to kill only one.
4-1, didn't it? The fact they have so much info, that was very well played. And then Aragon getting across the car. What you think?
What am I watching? You're watching somebody trying to simplify Dust 2 because they're starting to lose grip on the game. And in that very same round, BC Game took a gamble and immediately trapped you into that play.
The edges if you are NIP on the back of
And
this. Simple with that
they didn't even know they were trapped. That's like the worst.
And then Electronic thought he would be farming him up. He's had a couple of really nice moments. You go back to day one on Overpass. Had some really key frags from behind when they weren't expecting in these positions they weren't ready for. But NIP, and in again, lost bonus will help them. Wrinkle's going to take the line.
Okay.
Is that because of Sappy's call to spawn? I mean,
last tick of the molly. They'll go last tick. Here we go.
Go for a little pop.
Hold on.
Crazy tucks in. Electronic gets his gun out. Crazy's got to find the first. A little pre-fire does deliver. Tucks in, forces them wider. 2 is absolutely absurd. A third. Crazy and Muteris defending the site valiantly.
well done. Well fucking done.
6 straight rounds now. Rinku going to
Well
save. They're
fucking
gonna hunt him.
done.
They're going to take this away. They know it's max loss bonus.
Contrast
You're not
to the
getting the bomb
previous.
down.
It's over already. How?
Oh, that was really well done, man.
He lives and dies by the sword of the aggressive call.
So Crazy has had, what, 11 kills in this half?
Yeah, 4 kills,
Bro's
3 kills,
farming,
3
man.
pistols. So
Farming.
You're,
Farming.
Running out of momentum. Well, actually, you have no momentum if you're an IP. I take that back. This is perfect, right? So Orb takes the line. You're going last tick because what you want to do is you want to catch the player fluffing around the back of the site. Normally, he's starting to throw that smoke as the incendiary is about to fade, right? And you want to catch him on that timing. But Crazy playing close car, it opens up that perfect crossfire. Is a light buy. A couple of Tech 9s, Deagle, Glock, Util, and trying to take the source out of the round. So it's a change of pace.
Age, I got no thoughts. No idea. Huh.
Second top door smoke. Still have enough nades for a few options. They
The NRG boys said that win confirms their qualification to IEM Atlanta. Huge, man. They're on a heater. I mean, they may have lost in the finals in my land, but they were still in the finals. It still was good for them.
Yeah, he's
Like
completely fluffed that.
So
But
Frag,
much further to the
FML,
right with
now
that one.
qualifying
Picked
stage
the wrong
2 of
piece where Alyssa
Krakow.
was planning on smoking the doors, but it looked like to me it was
They'll
meant
be
to
in
mid to
Atlanta.
B. Now they're lining up
Yeah,
this classic
man.
B pop, but they don't have a
They're
bomb
doing
for
good.
Plat or Sight.
They're coming through the flames. Crazy eats the flash. He's completely blind. How is he still alive? Messy from Snappy's Tech 9, but the site is theirs. Electronic is outside of the bomb site, conceding the space, conceding the plant. This one's got legs for NIP.
Now they have to
Fucking
wait for
hell.
Aragon. Are they going to let him come through
DC
tunnels?
Game
Also
might be
worried
a North
about
American
lurk.
team
So
after
Aragon's
all.
starting to clear through, make sure nobody's closed doors. He might just join them and they all go through window and doors. Speaking of window,
Oh, what? Referee? like it was on his head.
Referee.
They can smoke up a tunnel.
Oh my.
What's going on?
They might lose it all here. This is
Narrow
not a
gap,
retake.
especially now the clock's gone this fine. You got to go now. Channeling through the window. Good flash. Great flash. Electronic finds the first. A second required.
Holy.
Running him down. Time
Electronic looking like SEAL Team 6.
5-second defuse.
Oh, this is close.
Just enough.
Oh!
Didn't even blink.
Holy shit, Electronic was flying through that window, bro.
Situation and Crazy's been flashed and gets nothing.
Bro, can I get a replay? But I want to see Electronic from somebody else's POV. I want to see it from the T's perspective. I want to see what it looks. I want to see that man flying through the window, dude.
To be losing.
Well, every round they have had something to fight with.
Right. There's always been like a conversation. I mean, the B rush perhaps the exception.
Well, this could be 8 straight rounds to close it.
0 CT rounds.
Oh, we were replaying
T
this.
rounds.
Sorry, T rounds. 100% CT.
I think he flicked off.
Full BC.
Is that shot in the replay?
Yeah, like he's got the angle. Where's that bullet going?
Okay.
The tracer looked like it went through his head. Maybe it is inaccuracy on the head. I don't know. It's cool to see them implementing that though.
It's really, I'll be honest, guys, like, it looked on, but also Simple has so many micro fucking movements when he opts because he shakes so much that dude. If he flicked off, I'd actually, like, it's not even.
Is it the sweep to close?
Bro's got a whole
BCG?
wiggle. He causes an earthquake every time he shoots. It looked like he pulled off, I think, to be honest. If I'm not trying to just pander to chat right now.
You think it's clear.
There's a lot of movement in that shot.
Aggressions, wow. Simple, real quick to that one. Has Kaspersky dead to right, books him. An opening kill to keep this clean.
Oh
Nice
my,
from Ken,
all right,
though.
that's
He
a
has
nice
managed to
entry,
remove Crazy with a
goddamn.
quick tap. He knows there's likely a second man, and so does fall back and plays his life. What's the finish from Snappy? Short being held, Mutiris with an incendiary. They might choose to push it head over, and they will.
That B flake is limp.
HE, good damage onto Snappy's front door. Could spread that, could get really uncomfortable for Mutiris. He's going to take the fight. Hectic. He's done well. Gets the burst, finds the frag, spread, finds him as does the Wrinkle Orb. Shush should be planting.
2v3.
Wrinkle's going to try and lend a hand. Presence on the long side from Aragorn. Simple hoping for an aggressive peek, and he does get what he was hoping
He
for.
shot
Wrinkle
him for like
exposed.
6
The box
damage,
is
I think.
game. VC game taking their map pick, does 2 pick, and a flawless second half of play. NIP back to the drawing board. It's going to have to be a good nuke.
Yeah, it's their map up next of Nuke, but we're going to throw this one down to the desk.
BC
Who you taking,
game on
guys? You want
Nuke,
Simple
huh?
Or you want Wrinkle in the open head-to-head?
All right.
It's obviously gonna take a little bit of a while.
Yeah, I think it was just funny because op head-to-heads don't really happen as much
Tony,
as
are you
people
playing WoW at all?
think They do, or maybe believe they do, but here we actually got it a couple of times, and I think Simple did a great job, especially in that first half, you know, when they were struggling to find some rounds on the T side, right? But they got, I mean, just enough, I was going to say, but considering they didn't lose a single round in the second half, you know, one would have been enough in the grand
Even
scheme
like
of
last
things. But their
TBC?
City sides, when they get rolling, man, they've been good.
Yeah, but this is exactly what I was trying to look for before the game started. Like, I wanted to see PC Game go back to their former reigns and how they did on day one. You know, where they actually got hyped and
Ah,
they
yeah, you
also
didn't
had
like the
some
rep grind.
trade
That's
today to be
fair.
hyped about, and you could see that it was just a different picture when you looked at the player camps and how they reacted toward each other. You know, and that confidence boost that they managed to gain just also made all the players play better. Like the connections were better, the communication was better, and also the reactions whenever they had to make something happen. That just worked out in favor for them.
Did someone troll him? Did someone lower his chair on purpose? Like, I'm just looking, it's like he's all the way down. Looking up at me, I'm like, what do I didn't touch anything? What's going on?
Imagine like Simple ran over in half time. He's heard what you've been saying about him. Maybe that happened.
I'll be justified.
I think we also see.
It's like take your kid to work day with Dupree right now. JPC, the extra 15-month primer.
A little bit more Simple, where things can get rolling, where you can just wait for the reactions from your opponents and don't have to play overpass where it's so huge and it's so hard to get going, and your players can
Maui
activate a bit
Snake
more on an
Simulator
individual level. I think has helped them a lot here.
Do you want to go back to that first half then, when we're talking
fl0m,
about
they're just
team side
reenacting you and
for
Oni
BC
together?
games?
All right, guys.
Pretty back and forth, very much compared to the first half. What have you picked out for us, Yanko?
Yeah, it's back-to-back.
Leave
rounds
Oni
and they're
alone,
able to
man.
string together gun rounds because NIP has some of that heroic mentality, right? Like on the CT side, it's almost like we're on the T side. We're going to come at you. We're going to be aggressive. We want that information, you know, 1-for-1 trade on the CT side. We'll take that, right? And that's something that on the T side, I mean, it can be just a game plan, right? Like you can just make a play, take some map control. Hopefully, maybe if you can get an opening kill from that point on, you can just freeze, you can just wait for the reaction from your opponents, and then you can punish them for that. And if we get to these rounds, I think you'll see that that's exactly what BCG was able to do.
Yeah, 9 and 10, that was the back-to-back ones in the first half. If we can roll those.
Roll it. Timeline works. Thank
yeah,
you,
let's go. We can see it. I love that. And yeah, dominant on the CT side as well. But yeah, I think it totally illustrates exactly what you were saying about punishing that.
And even in this one, I mean, Simple is the first death, but Aragorn, they've told us he likes to get active, he likes to go for plays, and he finds that kill. You can see now that they want to re-aggress, they want to get that info.
Sean, I don't think placement matters that much, bro.
Immediately, Wrinkle as well gets traded, and that's the round pretty much done and dusted, right? And this was after NAP was on a bit of a roll with some rounds, BCG managing to win one, so the reset round obviously hugely important. Simple has Wrinkle's number one more time, and you can see again, like they really want to fight. On the side of NAP, 2 players on mid, one coming up Cat, but just very prepared BCG for these moves, anticipating them and just getting 2, you know, quote-unquote easy rounds, right? Because they didn't have to do all that much except for punish their opponents, and that's was what a map like Dust 2 perhaps enables you to do sometimes.
Exactly like the point that I actually want to bring up now. That I wouldn't say that NIP gifted them rounds, but I mean, like, BC Game didn't have to work too much around it because NIP really tried to be proactive in their ways of going for, like, they were fighting for the cat control before things actually happened. They were fighting in middle, they were trying to make pushes, and, you know, sometimes you just have to sit back and wait for your opponents to make mistakes. And I think that NIP obviously also came with a sort of a game plan where they, instead of starting off by playing too stiff and trying to be working together to playing too much in the like textbook Counter-Strike, they all want to free them up because that was work for them yesterday. And obviously it did
have a timer.
seem to be working out for them the city side, but then once they got to
whatever,
the side,
15
things
minutes.
really took a different turn.
And sometimes you
That's
have to
what
be
Aurora
wary of
paying.
that, you know, as a team.
Actually, real quick, let me restart my browser real fast, and then let me see. Hold on. So my picture is all goofy right now. It's all fucked up. It's all fucked up, bro. It's all fucked up, bro. Oops. Can I picture and picture now?
A lot of presence towards middle here from Payne.
Well, my audio. No, I don't think so, dude. I think it's still fucked. Oh no, I can now.
Like the first exchange really.
My audio compressor is still broken though. fl0m Chrome sponsorship now. That's what I'm saying.
To go, maybe the tip of a barrel spotted there. Either way, charging up the car.
The day before the LAN, or like 2 days before the LAN, I took out Ed and Slow for dinner. Google bought out the restaurant we were in, a patio. I was about to go in there and start slinging for deals, bro.
Closer to getting a bomb plan.
I will say Gemini is the best AI. Sponsor my LAN, please. Please.
40 seconds.
Thought about it. Have you watched Richard Lewis play esports sim for an hour and a half? Absolutely, I have.
Magia there, but he looks like he might be about to get some support from Wakadia.
I've never used Gemini a single time. I will say it's the best.
Time taking their pain and not giving themselves a lot of the clock to work with here. And Magia's got Yuto to still be a rocket.
Speaking of bad aim, check out Google Gemini.
The whole round could be done. By that point, Magia's making a move though.
Oh.
A really rough time. AQZ. Premature shot, but Wakadia falls on the other side of the map. 10 seconds to get something out of this round, and Magi's going to get an important one. What is happening here? Soulfly, it's such a long rotate for him. And Pariah hears all of this.
Surely ready. Close, to be fair, but Pryor will get it. That initial
Energy won. Yes, they did.
Enough for him to take it over the line, so a big find.
Yeah, the esports manager shit with Richard Lewis is literally maybe the best video on YouTube ever.
Certainly much more chatty than some of the teams we've seen in that opening series, or even just across the course of the tournament.
Oh, if Madra just dropped a smoke or a molly there, gonna single-handedly beat that round something in favor of Aurora, but nice work by Payne. Fine margins. They couldn't really put a foot wrong or make a mistake there. I think he's unlucky as well not to get that AWP shot on the cross. Full investment by Aurora with the double MP9.
Googled Richard Lewis esports, and the first thing he got was hair transplant. W.
Very slow round by Payne. They're not.
Turkey, if you'd also like to sponsor me, I have a lot of bald people in my community. I think this is a prime demographic.
Fair, something Aurora like to do.
Dude, that's what I should partner.
Yeah, really quite worried from here.
I should partner with like one of like the hair peeps. You know what I mean?
Simplest of moves.
That'd be crazy.
Really is looking.
Yo, at Turkey, bro. Let them know, chat.
Aurora side of things. Utility coming over, but this execute again, maybe not going to be completely obvious. It seems like they're really trying to play for these con players. They start bouncing in. That's a nice smoke to slow them down and make life
Partner
difficult
with him.
for the team
Can't
side.
wait. Is that why you've been playing with Squeaks lately, dude? Who's gonna tell Squeaks, man?
Look too bad.
Dude,
the plan of that probably cost him the round. It will. Round's now gone. Will he survive? They're playing for time. I think he goes down just before it. Oh, that's a tilter. Obviously, you only know with the benefit of hindsight, but he should have stuck the plant there.
just get all the bald stage admins full heads of hair and compare first to second land. Easy marketing. Oh my god.
Awkward, of course, in the end, but
bro, we had 3 balds running the stage, man.
Pain.
There was a lot of bald.
Timeouts do have a bit of money to work with.
My Chrome is so fucked. What happened? What did we do to this thing, dude? I'm gonna have to like turn off all my extensions. Dude, it's fucking crazy, man. All right, I'm not switching streams.
I think so.
Something's just Omega,
if
bro.
If they can't beat them on Nuke, then they gotta start picking something else.
Well, we're going to have to head to a quick break before the action.
Perfect, quick break. I'm not moving.
Resume. Nuke picked by NIP. Hopefully a lifeline here in Krakow. It's going down after these short ads.
Oh, I'm running an ad. Do I need to run an ad? It wouldn't be bad to run an ad. I'm gonna run an ad. All right.
It starts with a dream, with a team you barely know. In an amateur official.
It's crazy they still show the ESA website though, and we can't use this anymore.
Progress. And every loss feels
Like,
like
yeah,
a
guys, this was sick.
When will your
bring this page back? Like, they literally say, guys, look at how cool this is. By the way, that doesn't exist anymore. That's a
we got to speed
perfect
up. He's
bulldog.
way over the limit. This dude is spinning.
Calm down, little man. We got bigger fish to fry.
Let me get a drink real quick, chat.
What, we're just going to let him go?
We've got movement.
You are late.
Sorry, I had to get away from the team during prac. You've got the stuff, right?
I have a few snap taps if you're interested.
Say, you got any more of those jump throw A-listers lying around?
You must be joking. Do you have any idea how difficult those are to find these days?
Fuck it, I'll take some null bites. Give me a couple null bites.
Sir, get on the ground now! I will not ask you again!
So just get on the ground, sir. Sir, please, just get on the ground. He's got a bind! Look out, he's got a bind! Why didn't he get on the ground?
These people, they have no honor, no code. They do whatever to get ahead in life. They're not ready to face the consequences.
There's that guy again, spinning. Let's go get him.
Done enough for one day. Let's just let the kid have some fun.
Officer down, I repeat, officer down.
We are so back.
Are we?
Look at that smile. I've missed that smile, Justin.
Apologies are in order.
I wasn't going to say anything, but I did overhear that.
Russell Twists Van Solken.
No, then we're cool, man. I meant.
Let's not forget Gigabot, Rasmus Hooksy Hoyland. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
No, bro, I thought you meant yourself.
Come again?
Justin's got to be done at tier 1, man.
It's gotta be Jova. It's over now.
The way G2 ended and the way that this one ended, it's over.
Mate, you're on FlyQuest.
The one person who had faith in me, and you betrayed me.
Come on, Justin. Mate, I was just having a laugh, mate.
Jesus, tough crowd. All right, next. Now let me guess. Your mates betrayed you, and literally nobody has faith in you anymore.
Well, it's certainly not simple.
This better be the last one.
We're in the lower bracket, and a win for BC Game on their map pick of Dust 2. We're heading to NIP's turf in this do-or-die affair. And our question is whether we even need a third map. Will BC Game be able to follow on, chase that momentum built on Dust 2, or will NIP build us into a third on their signature pick of Nuke?
Yeah, bring everybody up to speed. NIP started off the tournament with a 0-2 loss to Liquid with the stand-in Crimbo. They went on to take out Passion and eliminate them 2-1. BCG's road started with a win over Legacy, who have also been eliminated, and then a bit of a demoralizing loss to the Frenchmen. 3D Max had their way with them on Overpass and Anubis. That's how we find ourselves battling for a spot in Stage 2. And a flawless CT side on Dust 2 means that they have the momentum running into Nuke. This is a map they have played together online. They got the victory. NIP, they played it 3 times.
There's going to be a lot of running in this pistol. Certainly no nading. 5 sets of Kevlar and Aragorn. A nice aggressive position in the hut. Be able to react if Crazy needs help. He does. He really does. He's going to back away to B.
They're going to chase him down. Yeah, they're quick on this.
And Crazy, he just wants to play for that one tap. He's got it again. He don't forget the
I'm back. I'm here to farm. I'm here to farm. Everybody lock in.
Dips away, concedes
Chat, if Simple gets 3 kills or more, you have to go ape shit. Okay, that's the rules.
They're going to be coming for Kaspersky. Simple makes a bit of a meal of that. Ken distracted by it though. Mutiris will profit, and it's all collapsing for the Ninjas.
I don't think we can post that one.
Hoping to put their best foot forward. Starting off their map pick with a pistol, especially on T-side, Nuke would have made all the difference, but they get nothing. A couple of consolation frags, but BCG.
Oh, man. HG, thanks for the 15-month reset.
Well,
Thank
this
you.
is where we know exactly how the game can flow for Snappy with the calling. And
Please
it
stop
can really
talking.
turn into
Shut
the reverse
up,
sunken cost
sicko.
fallacy, right? If they're able to get this force, get close, get the bomb down, like we saw in Dust 2, they force again.
Oh yeah,
they force again,
it's a classic
and it
map.
waylays
They
the
made
usual
that
game
when
plan. Snappy loves the shock and awe, right? We all
they
know
made that when the
end
Snap Tap
days
stuff
where he
was
had
making
that
the rounds.
explosive roster, they were able to run you down. But if it doesn't work in MR12, it can get away from you damn quick.
Yeah, and it's something that we've also, you know,
Favorite planet in the solar system, any of them named after food? I'm trying to
even
think
if
of.
you know that's his tendency, it can be
Kind of all equal, to be honest.
Every round's pressure.
Close the Gamba.
Every
You
round
closed
has
it, man.
something you have to be ready for.
Uranus. All right.
Kaspersky, a real forward position that does
All right.
crazy.
Okay.
This is crazy. He's got so many opportunities. How does he profit?
He got
Just
late
the
cleared.
one. Good
He
awareness
got
from
late
Kaspersky.
cleared. Oh my god.
Maybe waiting a little too long.
No one's down on B. Oh, just rotating now is Aragon. He's too late to this.
I know you do, Bulldog. I know.
No pistol, no problem. No pistol. But you'll take a second round instead. Kaspersky's forward momentum, slipping the ramp smoke, an early kill onto Simple. And a second onto the boosted Crazy. Nuteris would have loved that onto Ken.
Yeah, if they get one back in, they might give it a go because they're hanging around, so they're giving it a look. And that should be that now. They boosted him up to make sure they get this rifle, so definitely back on and hold on to these. Now, this is when it goes right, and that's all on Kaspersky, right? I imagine the conversation outside in the huddle is, boys, we're eliminated if we lose this map. We don't want to have regret. So if there's an opportunity you want to make a play, Snappy style.
Does he get baited into the Uranus play? All right, man. Maybe I want to get baited into the Uranus play, huh? You ever think about that?
Be very happy with that.
What if it was all a fucking setup? What if it was all a ruse?
Very important because a multi-kill from Crazy there, BCG would start to swarm.
All right, I guess I farm hell out of you guys. So you guys say Uranus, and you guys farm me for Hans back.
It's going to
Okay.
be simple Muteris combo outside. It looks
Make up your mind,
When did he
chat.
catch it?
Make up
I
your
just glanced
fucking
at
mind.
it. Wow, fair play. Fair play to him. Like his teammates had already passed and rounded the corner. He still has the presence of mind to consider the boost. So we'll get some guns out. Electronic and Simple.
Yeah, so Muteris has donated that one, and they'll go for this little cheeky boost.
Yep, Silo Jiggle spotted the boost.
You don't repick that.
Nope.
Oh, Ken's playing through the smoke.
Oh, there we go. It's more of the same. Kaspersky in the previous, now Ken just throwing a bit of aggression into the mix.
Very, very quick.
Oh, a lot of space.
Simple will be aware of the possibility. So a lot of outside room. Normally this forces you into the lobby play.
He's purely holding for the potential on that main roof. Currently Snappy's MP9 up there.
And they're giving them lobby, right? You can see the position of Shush. He's on T-roof. So they're happy to give all this over. They want to take these fights on yard. They would give them the lobby space. That's okay. So you'd be looking for like a heaven hell finish.
Shot.
The surf in there from Snappy.
Nice from Simple, though. Distracts him, removes him, and now B is going to be, well, a rotation required. You can see the descent of
I'm so
Crazy,
curious to
just
see
a
how
5-7.
Simple individually plays on this
Second
map,
body
because this
arriving.
used to be like
Smoke,
his
he could block the
playground.
windows. He could block the single door.
40 seconds as well. How do you throw it?
I
Where
don't
does
know.
he throw it?
I feel like they actually, like Navi once upon a time with Simple's up, kind of redefined
so
the map a bit and how you play it, especially on the CT side.
Smoke out of single, but they don't have a smoke.
Just kind of curious.
Crazy. Oh, the perfect angle.
The 5-7. Snapping turtles out. Snapping turtles out. Ooh.
Simple manages to build off of it, punishes Wrinkle exposed. Kaspersky, awkward situation with 20 seconds. They're considering it. His teammates coming back to join him. Simple's holding the line already. Muteris ready to punish.
Oh, I see the conversation B.
Kaspersky's going to be focused on that. There's a back turn. Oh, not enough damage. Still weird. Shush in the clutch, but no time.
All right, well, they did win the force back. That was an awkward fucking round.
Wrestle back for control. They're just trading blows back and forth.
Why does Simple shake so much? He just shakes a lot in general, and it's because he plays a high sense. And I imagine when he tenses up his hand tremendously for micro movements, that's what it looks like. Is Brother in Christ using the same fucking mouse pad right now too?
It should have looked a lot simpler, right? Muteris gets that kill. It's over. So it got a little bit sketchy there towards the tail end. But saved AK. Couple more can be
God damn it, man.
Shush got TK.
I mean, he technically has a slightly different sense than me, thank God, but
so fast. Shush trying to make a move.
those got me looking like a fanboy.
Really are seeing NIP.
I mean, I am, but like.
Any fear. Has to be careful. There was flames on one side and a HE in his face. Aragorn anti-flash. Oh, controls the spray, but flash.
They're in.
It connects. They are in. Kaspersky Got a lot of work to do. Muteris already removing
I
some
was
of the
literally on the
supporting
same mouse pad, I think, as me too.
out by the walk there. Really cheeky.
I saw the pink, like,
Uncomfortable for
pink
Wrinkle, but with
purpley
low HP,
tab
Simple
from the
just
Steel
crated.
Series thing. It
Simple
looks
has
similar.
Just crated. And Muteris has gone down as well. Big clutch available for Wrinkle. Pulls it off. That's a horrible way for it to go down.
Oh my god, you know they're fucking tilt. God, I would love for a listen in right now.
Okay, that's
The fuck are you doing?
Definitely going to
Taz, guys, same team. The fuck are we doing?
Gets his, eats the flash, traded.
Taz has taken a timeout. I think, yeah.
Ooh, listening?
There's going to definitely have been some words exchanged here. This looks so late, but as well from Wrinkle.
I like how
does Crazy
Sponge
not
says
kill
it.
him? Especially with the
Definitely
moments
gonna
that
be
we've seen
some
Crazy have in
words.
this last
There's
patch.
gonna be
That's,
some words.
Must have looked damn ugly from
fresh
his
squeezed
POV.
OJ, man.
Ken is beating himself up, man.
Yeah,
Actually, I think
there was definitely some words.
what's the other
being
orange?
had
It's not
there.
an orange.
So the fact Taz takes this, he can interject. He can get in
I forget-
between any of it, and you are going to see them force buy in again.
Not Tangerine.
Or
What's-
at least I think you should. Lost bonus dictates.
Fuck.
All right, well.
I mean, this is Counter-Strike.
Clementine, there we go. Yeah.
That high. You
Bro
just
said
to
a
teammates it's
lemon.
Really important round. Good job. This one.
Said another orange, bro. Bro, a lemon.
Chaotic,
Roscoe, thanks for the 42-month primer.
Where he only gets 2 kills.
Yeah, and this is a situation where you lose this round now as BCG. It's worth 2 for NIP.
Right, and you got some Mac 10s as well, so you're going to be able to punish those.
Yeah, it's like an orange, but not an orange.
In the mix.
So last
I don't know.
time
You
in
say it
this
makes no
scenario, they
sense,
took
but
the
chat
island
guessed
control,
it.
they
So
took
who's
warehouse
really in the
space,
wrong here?
And they got picked apart and tried to finish B. This time,
I got the answer I was trying to generate from my search engine, so I clearly made the correct input.
Simple need playing a block.
Gets his smoke down, anticipates that Mac 10 fast. So that will shave a bit of time off the clock.
Muteris has another one.
Steady thrust. I need you to simmer down, buddy.
But currently, the wrong part of the map. He's actually up heaven. So how are they going to?
What up, expensive lessons? How you doing, man?
Simple.
I don't know if they are. Are they just hoping that that's smoke or hoping that the GOAT can handle this? It's asking an awful lot. Perfect Molotov. Electronic is going to lend a hand. He'll hide out in the vents. As Simple
Am I training you like an AI model?
Gonna need
Yes.
some help. Good clear as well from Ken. That's his opening kill, his first kill, excuse me. Simple. He's going to have trouble with that. Really nice nimble from Snappy's Mac 10. The range is not ideal. No one's saying that. Still, though, a little bit of a timing window here for Muteris. He's behind them, but he's going to have to do it all. Goes for a second, and there's Wrinkle.
These rounds are so fucking sloppy.
Earth 2, as you highlighted.
Snappy laughing that one off right there.
I
The
just-
SMG battle at range.
God
but,
damn.
okay, we'll have to be the eco now. NIP.
These rounds are just
See
a
how hard
fucking
Brad
giant
is?
mess right now.
It's like completely towering over his teammates.
He's a tall man.
He is a tall man. But also an inspiration to K-Serata, who apparently has adopted his
Llama
seating
create
position.
Skynet. If Skynet could get me 5, probably, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's going to be very fun to see who in this final day of stage 1 is
The
going to
sacrifice I'd be willing to make on your guys' behalf, for sure.
Another game after this one as well.
Eyes on this flash.
A Desert Eagle and a flashbang.
Gotta let it rip, otherwise they're going to be... Oh!
Yeah, that does connect.
Oh my.
Still around the
Wee.
smokes. It's looking good. It's a farm fest for the SMGs. It's that crazy USB.
It's a
always good for
clusterfuck.
one. Doesn't even matter if he's against armored opponents.
Oh.
Second as well from Electronic to keep the finances down.
Okay, hold up.
Into a Deagle. That was very nearly
Simple every time he gets 1 kill. Everybody hold! Actually, he did have a nice Deagle round saving the other day.
Yeah, not the weapon he'd wanted.
Imagine.
Pretty good eco, though.
You can't really complain with 3 kills on an Eek.
Yeah, so you've kept them somewhat limited.
For
but
1
all
Deagle,
rounds
was that
season,
all
I think
USPs and just
already
1
the
Deagle, or is there a
CT
P2
needs
in there or
to
some
be put
shit?
up right here,
Jade
right
X to
now.
69.
BCG are
Thank
hoping to
you.
get this one done in
Nice.
2. Simple will not get out the AWP. And nor will Wrinkle, so this is going to be M4 heavy.
So both
for one
these
side
teams
and
are kinda
AKs on
ass.
the other. Now, how are they going to stop Snappy from getting this secret control? And if they do,
Yeah.
isn't just Can taking the space?
Kinda, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
already, the bit more pep in the step, the zest we've seen under the NIP players looking for fights as they harass over towards top. A couple of nades in the main, ready to
Please
spam.
don't ask the same
Not
question
gonna
Twitch
make
and
it
YouTube
comfortable.
chat. You, or
Preparing on
God
A,
damn it,
as
Twitch
Ken,
and kick
he's got
chat.
that room.
Yeah,
You
he's got
weenie.
lots of room. Actually, never mind.
Tell the
Simple.
kick viewers to
Awareness
follow the
catches
stream.
that main play. Aragorn's missed one.
Oh,
Missed one.
what? Oh
Easy
my God!
frag.
Did he see
Good
the
trade.
shadow? Is that why I
Just from
checked it
main.
later?
trouble. Using that smoke to reposition. Mutiris managing to mantle up Hut. That should completely calm things down.
So the video on my changes to Anubis and my thoughts on the changes. Not, I mean, I reacted to the changes, but
teammates are able to make some room.
Still early to talk about any real differences yet. Like, it is different, but
very quick to that trade.
There's also the added aspect that we had the CT economy change happen while Anubis was out too. So there's a lot of things that are going to make that map feel different.
You identify being dead, all that being pieced together now live with 50 seconds left as they're going to try and contact out the door.
All right,
good setup to deal with this.
I think Electronic should be good for something here. He will swing out for his and doesn't expect to.
Did energy look good after overpass? Yes, genuinely yes.
Keeping NIP's frags to a minimum and Simple, he chips in for 2-2.
Okay, so we've got 6.9 right now on Shush, 5.9 on Wrinkle. They can buy.
What's NIP's win rate right now?
Now, it was always crazy to think that Simple and fl0m might go and join the Brazilians, but now we have Simple and Electronic who joined the Portuguese. Well, the Portuguese joined them. Either way,
it's one hell of a chapter for sure.
He knew there was going to be a couple of borers in his life, and he's found them. So,
okay.
Will it be back-to-back rounds to destroy the finances of NIP?
Just having a laugh.
Yeah, and that was one of the keys, right? To see the attitude on day one. They were down 10-2 first half versus Legacy. They draw it all the way back. And you're like, okay, this isn't going to be a divorce waiting to happen.
Yeah, right. I think that's always a concern.
I think it was the major concern, right? Is like, how is this going to work? Taz, in an interview, saying he's fortunate that he has the respect of the likes of
Major's 19-3, dude.
History, right? Taz is an absolute legend.
Live fragging IGL.
Here in the
New Anubis seems faster, which I enjoy more. Reaction plays and setups. It definitely seems like there's more movement in mid rounds so far. But
doors nated off.
Did you add your stream to the HLTV page? Yeah, I think so.
Trying to oversee.
Yeah, it is. I just don't have enough viewers to pop up at the top because I was watching NACS.
Yeah, trying to spot out.
I wasn't on HLT. I wasn't farming the views as hard.
What? Didn't hard clear it.
Down the vent though. He's heard that.
So they vent drop, Electronic gets one. Ooh, Simple's been ahead of a lot of these rounds. Only got one though.
At the bare minimum, Ken catches and cuts, rotates. He's not ready for Aragorn. Yes, he is. Impact from Ken. Kaspersky in the clutch now, basically completely detached from his teammate. Eats the nade. Does damage, and Ken's here to clutch up. Double swing, double fight.
Oh,
it's the Mutiris trade.
All right.
It is inevitable.
Good attempts right there.
Yeah, it exists, making sure Ken gets his flowers for his impact on that when he made that duel.
Damn, thanks to the 6-foot primer, thank you.
Different round. Oh, he saw him.
Yeah, he saw the little poking shoulder.
All right, so that pathing right there, he's coming out, focusing for that while the flashes are going off behind him. Right, so Shush doing his pathing, catches the arm. If he gets the kill, completely different round.
Yeah.
Nice info. All right. Okay, oh, here they go again. This is that sunken cost fallacy I was talking about, where most teams would just take a lighter investment and then use the 2,400 into the next for a full buy.
You can't be a kick streamer yet. You haven't done anything to get messed up enough to get you kicked off Twitch. You're moving too fast. Brother, I'm just trying to get as many viewers so when I run another event, we have more viewers for NACS.
From Electronic.
If anything, they might kick me off the platform for spreading the disease that is North American Counter-Strike fandom.
Yeah, he is on his own. He doesn't have support. Oh, here it comes.
I might be the problem. One at a time.
Simple will be there.
One at a time.
Oh, he's letting Simple take first contact.
Still streaming on TikTok. Dude, the fucking shit fucked up, and it like broke.
Rewarded for that.
And then I've been trying to unbreak it. I don't know, man.
Is crazy. Now he tries to catch them as they further forward. Electronic locking the door behind them.
The bomb.
And before they got bought out, like, it was just cooked.
Snappy that removes that locked door. Gives them avenue.
From. Ken was good last round with the lurk.
He was, and he's doing it again. Simple could very likely be sideswiped by the main arrival so late.
Aragorn's considered this.
Okay, and yeah, Simple gets that warning shoulder from Shush. Snappy in the hut, Ken out yard. Weird division.
Oh, Taylor, I'm already on there. You don't have to do that part.
Prepared for that one. Again with the Mutiris trade, covers his teammates.
Okay, dude, BC game low-key looking like they're switched on. If they didn't just like get into a pissing contest at the start of the game, trading rounds back and forth,
will have to be the eco now from Snappy.
dare I say their CT side's looking okay.
Maybe just some deagles, go head hunting. But it feels
Fl0m doesn't get banned on Twitch because he just eats the ban. I've been banned one time. I got unbanned in a few
To
hours.
consider this, it's covering Simple. He can take the door fight. Considering the limited time they've had together, there's some details that look good. I understand if they do progress to stage 2, it's a completely different ballpark regarding the level of opponent, but this is such early stages of a team.
What I do?
No one had any expectations.
Nothing. Honest, genuinely. Starladder banned me.
And some had maybe
way
too
back in
high
the day during
expectations
Major.
of seeing the
And they
Great
banned them
One back in the
one of their own
server.
channels on accident too. It
So
was the whole
BCG
thing.
project, was it just a way to get electronic
That was
trips on
like
a
forever
helicopter?
ago.
Well, flying high right now, 5-4. Up
That was
against the
like-
Eco,
that was like-
likely to be 6.
They had the Major right before COVID, right? So it was whatever that
I'm
one was, I
actually,
think.
pleasantly surprised to see how well they're meshing. It just seems like such a kind of left field mixture. Oh,
yeah.
And yet, yeah, if there's
Yeah,
a degree of
Berlin.
polish
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I wouldn't have expected.
The amount of doors they knocked on looking for cores.
Right.
That's
to
right.
give Simple this opportunity.
Luckily at that time, chat, my partner manager at Twitch that's responsible for, you know, issuing my bans or seeing everything that's going on with my account was also the host of the Major that year. So that was funny.
And I'm sure that hunger, the adrenaline.
Shout
of
out
competing,
to, she's a real
you're not
one.
gonna get it
She went in
anywhere
there
else
and was
life,
like,
right?
can you
This
unban him
is
now?
where you get it, and I'm sure that's what Simple's been missing. Back at the Winter
That was an interesting moment. Oh!
Finds Kaspersky
Oh,
and a second onto Wrinkle.
Simple!
That's nice.
Hell yeah, do it again. Do it again.
Reactions over
Maybe
the
a little
top
bit more of a
smoke
shake.
and very real possibility. Another one's due.
Oh.
Number 3.
Oh. Ah, you son of a bitch.
Taking every peek you can right now. Really want to limit your casualties. Aragon on the 150. It's 1,000 in the back for Electronic, 1,000 for Mutiris. You
What is Fix
definitely
doing
wanna
now?
keep fighting
I
if you can.
think
So Simple Low
she...
might go down. Nope.
Oh, I think she was working with
Okay, so all 5
Pokey,
staying alive.
because
That's
I think
a
Pokey
nice
had like her
round
own
considering we only
agency
get,
for a second, I think. I'm not sure. She's no longer at Twitch. She left Twitch like a little while ago now. Rowdy, thanks to the 28-month primer. Thank you.
We get some insight from Electronic.
some nice
now,
shots.
I know a lot of people less than impressed with his time on VP. He
Bang.
took the reins over there, and now when you juxtapose that to the success Jame and Dustin are having with Paravision,
Bang, bang, bang.
right? But Electronic has had a really, really poor patch. Cloud9,
Ooh.
VP, not the type of counter-strike you're expecting from a player like him, and in the leadership reign, seeing him get very aggressive with certain teammates too. But definitely something to say. Yard control setup. This is essentially what he's just called.
Crazy crossover, Pickleman.
They probably want to go yard with more bodies, so I'll play a forward position.
IH thanks for the primer and Rowdy thanks to 28.
Go down, Mutiris well trades.
Okay, now you need to react. Snappy needs to call a quick reaction right now.
It could be asking questions of Crazy, and Simple anticipates the same. He's there in time. They do lose out on Crazy, but Simple hitting Crazy.
Hell yeah, baby. Come on. Hit it so we can say you're back. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Aragorn
2
whiffed.
points of health.
Never mind. Everybody's low. Just chill.
Everyone's
Aragorn
low
whiffed.
right now. This
Like really
is
bad.
very winnable for Shush. You'll get the bomb down. 40 seconds will start.
This could be a very determining factor as to whether or not a third map is required. A 5th round on your T side would be brilliant.
Both going
Shush.
vent. Look at all the util that they have to work with right now. Full belt on Simple. Who trades who? He broke the window, so they think he could be double door side.
You do have that smoke kit, but you've got such low HP, you kind of want to hope that forces a fight, right? Some certainty. They're taking their sweet time here, Chad. Shush. An opportunity to clutch. The nade would certainly do the job. They know they're
Oh my god. Actually, so well played. Oh, wow.
That's impact.
Okay, you have to make sure you don't get
Well
too
played.
salty about
Well
that swing
played.
from Aragon there. He thought he was coming to save the day. His life gets given over, and that is a big
Aragorn low
clutch
key
one
tossed that. I'm not going to lie.
in this map so far.
That right there.
for NIP. They had the one with a simple crater.
I know
Now it's
why
the
he
Shush
did.
dunk.
Like, it's not like the most egregious throw, but it did set this up because you let. It's like one of those deaths where like you think you're helping, you don't think anything, you don't even think you're making a bad choice or like anything that's even a risk, and then you see both your teammates' HP after you die. You're like,
Electronic forward on her.
you're just like,
Ball
oh.
hasn't landed as intended.
Oh shit! Oh,
Bomb down
we.
immediately. Shush will follow him. Oh, Wrinkle. Yeah, that's a free frag.
All right, that was. What are
This is
you
gonna be
doing?
a very quick
The
clock.
fuck are you doing,
Already
Wrinkle?
just shaving the clock down, and Setting themselves up in a weird one with Ken so late yard lurking. He's going to try and cut off the secret here. Two of them focused on that.
Oh, spotted.
Yeah.
Have to deal with him quickly.
There he is now, and he can just rot the clock. He's going to try and live as long as he can. His teammates are going to need that clock on in their favor. Kaspersky cannot give his life away. We'll dip into the vents. It's
halfway
Shush.
gone already.
Got a lot of work to do still. Nice from Snappy from Dark. Oh, but crazy. He's
Kit?
stubborn with this.
Kit on Aragorn Electronic.
You know you've got to find a multi.
That was a big lineup. Almost.
Oh!
No time! Oh my. Oh.
You gotta stay tuned.
Oh, chat. I'm running an ad. I'm running an ad. Oh, God.
Fighting for survival.
Holy. That was pain. That's a tough last 2 rounds, bro. That's a tough last 2 rounds. It's all right. I'm sure BC game, I'm sure they have a great team environment that'll be able to bounce back. I was BCT set on Dust 2. I didn't get to watch much. I was watching at ACS.
Yellow. Red side. Side, and yellow. Yellow dead. Behind. Side. Behind. Defuse one. Instant. I have it. Hold. Okay. Glasses. Door. Nice!
Insta walk. We're not stopping.
Cloud, thanks for 32.
There's one stepping under, no?
Yeah.
Just walk on him. You're allowed to insta. Chill. They haven't only heard one.
He hit two. They smoked door again. I hold mine. Yeah, I hold windows.
We just reset the round and molly and then listen. Just chill.
One windows.
Don't get spotted more, please.
I'm sitting 2 rows. Yeah.
They know we are multiple now.
Yeah. One windows.
Give bomb here.
You wanna still go secret? Guys, we should go. Yeah.
Guys, try to see if we can
just smoke door again.
I will molly here. Let me molly.
The third door smoke. Nice drive. I hold that. I have double open, guys.
You have a smoke?
Double. He saw bomb, double. Guys.
Nice. I will run out single. Can we come?
Yeah. Wait. Distance. Space. Molly I'm Molly again.
Help me.
Guys, can't bend. I'm coming behind rain.
Relatable moment.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice. Fuck was that? I was just shooting so many bullets at a guy, man.
Help me! Syrups. Syrup Sauce, thank you very much for the Twitch Primer. Cloud, thanks for 32. Thank you. Doing my part to fund FML2. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you, beautiful. How's it going, Handsome Thor? It's going good, man. How are you doing? Handsome Thor, dude. Bro's really trying to build me up, huh? FML2 in the Midwest? No. I got a lot of things I need to iron out, guys. Trying to build up what I'm working on here, you know what I'm saying?
Let's keep this party rolling. 6-6, an even division of the rounds in that first half. It was the CT side, though, from BCG.
Bobo, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
The Ninjas. Clutches on clutches, Chad. Yeah. NIP making the difference in the clutch.
Yeah,
working mental health, listening on speakers. Coworker ran in to check on me after fl0m help me.
1v3. Before that, you had a
okay, but why the fuck are you listening to me on speakers? You need to
1v3. Those are
They need
difference
to check
makers.
your ass
Those two
into
you want
whatever
to win
mental
your
health
map
place
choice.
you
Now
work
you get
at.
to swap over to the CT side.
Oh, it's been many a moon since I
At
saw
work
Simple
on
searching
speakers,
around with
mental
these
health
people.
place. You better
See if he
you
can
better
find
check
the
in.
opener. He was finding quite a few of them over there on Dust.
Disaster
too.
Extra 26 with primer.
Triple
Thank
smoke
you.
and away they go. Wrinkle's here.
He's going to commit to it, yeah. Tuck's on the corner, so just going to be playing for the jump scare. Electronic, the first man on the scene, and walking in, but perfectly pre-aimed. He nails the first bullet out of his Glock. It opens the floodgates. They'll start to spread. Snappy actually going to use that open window to try.
Oh, they're just going straight in there. Oh, the pace.
In the bullets. Snappy, good one for the first.
Oh, nice trades.
2 kills
All
with
right.
a pistol from the
Okay,
Portuguese.
that's one way to get it
Shush
going.
on the
Do they
vector
convert,
set,
though?
Gonna have a go. He's been spotted, and it's 3.
Nice.
Clean shooting there.
Paul, thanks for the tier
Very,
1.
very
Thank
good
you very
start.
much. You're absolutely stunning, Paul.
That quickly dispels the problem.
Started the
of
scam
losing
train as
those
well.
clutches.
Matching all
Now
gifted
you've won
subs
both
on
pistols.
Twitch, YouTube, and
Rolled you out
Kick.
in the first half, you didn't convert.
Thank
now
you, beautifuls.
have to. Right, this is T-side. This is where I think there's going to be a couple more difficulties. The desk discussing a map like Overpass, it's hard, right?
Would
You need to be able to
FML2
do
have a
default.
humiliation ritual for the
You can do
premium
the same. It doesn't
subscribers?
necessarily have to play,
Hey,
but
yo,
sure, we
chill.
always talk about yard control,
Chill.
smoke walls, push,
Chill.
pull,
Guys, you guys will be in
forcing
Vegas. You guys
rotations.
could. There'll be a lot of
Incredibly more
access to
shock
that.
and awe.
Like,
Yeah,
hey,
if you deal with this force buy,
be
you're going to
safe.
be
You
set
guys,
what should
you
be
guys
3
go
straight
figure your
rounds
shit
the gate.
out.
Wrinkle starting assertively over towards Warehouse. Kaspersky will rotate down the vent early, so they're already addressing the problem of the secret leak. But it is smoke and mirrors. Materis has not crossed. Another block smoke thrown to door.
Our friend, thanks for the 69-month
More of
reset.
those
Thank
we
you.
can.
Can we have a food
So time is
competition at
actually
your next
BCG's
event?
friend right now.
Maybe.
Let this early block utility expire, and then you're going to be able to pounce the round. Now, there is support for Materis outside. It's going to be electronic, because there you go. That's that last key piece of utility, and he's got main control.
Yeah, he's got the fight onto Shush as well.
Good util here, to be honest.
Worse for wear on Tetris. Heaven under scrutiny.
This is-
The fight's working out for them with Ken and Snappy's Deagle.
Snappy is deagling them.
Heaven. And Kaspersky missed shot on the back of Electronic. Now swinging on out. Good covering fire. Electronic has maybe saved them. Wrinkle a really
They're both
uncomfortable
one-shot.
clutch.
If he hits
Those crazies
a
beneath
banger.
him. Electronic not giving him the
Wow.
fight and exposed to Crazy.
You know, I know that got a
enough.
little messy there, but that's just because Snappy hit some digs. But I actually like that util out of BC game.
They come out on top.
I want to see those
Like that
snappy
actually,
deagles, please.
unless they,
one of the
I
oldest
missed
dogs
something or
in
they missed some.
Counter-Strike
Like
right now,
overall,
hitting
this
some
was
absolute
decent.
zingers from the heavens. Unleashes the first, and then that is beautiful onto Materis with the second.
Have you about Ultimate
Makes
being
it
one of the
very,
current
very
top
threatening.
players at the
You hear
tournament?
the roar from BCG on the conversion of this round. They know how much that one's worth.
Or is he number
On
one?
the CT
He
side, you
was
cannot operate
below
with the
O
force fight the
seed
same as you would on the T.
for a second.
And Simple enjoys that one. This is it, right? You
But-
buy this core.
I mean, we'll see how he is after
Simple and Electronic.
the
You
best of
have
3 today.
15 days worth of practice. You've been together for less than a month as a team. You pick up your opening round win. You're now facing elimination, but you win this. You're already 1 map to the good. You progress with the big names. And that's where we get to see the chance of a Simple going up against your donks of the world. The Monacies, the Kiyosukes, right? Moladoys.
That's an exciting prospect.
And it's been some time, right? Obviously, chose himself to step away from Na'Vi. Had a couple of stand-in stints. Falcons, FaZe with the major. Then he's on a roster where it's like, okay, he's with, you know, Sasanito, Andu. It's going to take a while to grind back. You're going to have to do it the hard way. 2026 rolls around. They go shopping. They buy him a core. And it's still Simple after all. I'd love to see him go and
I mean, he had a good
with the big
CT
names
side.
in the
He had a
big
really good
2026.
CT side, to be
Counter-Strike
fair.
keeps rolling on. And for many
fl0m
to
and
go,
Ben Shell, true.
just love to have him on the screen.
Yeah, man. I mean, Counter-Strike's better with James and better.
Okay.
Great.
All right, that is,
Good.
dude.
He's
What's
come
with
down the
everybody?
ladder and has
All
had
right.
2 pistols in his face. Snappy. Oh, good cover from Simple.
After watching the
Good
demos
What a
on
game.
foot.
17 kills, 18.
Ooh.
18.
We'll keep on counting.
Watching the
Even
demos of
Electronic,
Foot, I'm scared for Liquid.
both
You
in double
should be.
digits,
Foot's
same we
beat
said for Crazy.
much better teams
And
than
this is
Liquid,
the
to be
thing as
honest
well.
with you, dude.
All the talk is going to be about
Well,
Simple
actually,
Electronic,
I shouldn't over.
you have
But
to
they've
give
beaten
credit
better teams.
to these
They've beaten
Soul
FaZe.
players, right?
Like,
Materi's calling a good game. You get impactful moments from both Aragorn and Crazy.
And then you got Taz in here when things start to get.
And I only throw. I'm not even trying to throw shade at FaZe. It's more like they're just inconsistent as well.
Right, Taz with the listenings that happened in the past, people were going to paint him with the brush. Oh, he's just a cheerleader.
So,
Taz is one of the most experienced Counter-Strike players we still have in the scene.
Yes.
Right, this is a wealth of knowledge, a man who knows what it takes to win, and he dealt with personal problems in teams of his own in the past.
FaZe isn't better than Liquid. Mods, take that guy's RAM and also simultaneously take whatever drugs are in the room with him right now.
Back in the olden days, him and Neo, they were on rival teams. They hated
Distribute
each
it
other.
to the
They
rest
played
of
together,
chat.
Extremely successful. They also had this whole issue with luck for a while. That's why Pasha came in. I'm doing 1.6 ancient history. Like,
nice. And then I could bring up the CSGO history of the Mercedes.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Everyone gets upset and hates each other.
Yeah. Well, Snacks is in the building. He'll be playing late up. And Taz, he might be locking in a couple more days of play in just 4 more rounds.
I mean, yeah. T-Side's definitely got off to a flyer with the pistol win, but if you can win the first gun, then it really does feel tantalizingly close. That's if.
Imagine you die to a guy named Karen.
Actively to report on the secret cross and says no one's
Tough.
The can in the coal mine.
Can in the coal mine.
Tough.
No, he's quick. Nice throw. Lands perfectly into Kaspersky's hands. He's Danish. It's like a handball thing.
You wouldn't download a car. Way to date yourself in the YouTube chat, brother.
Out of this one very
Chat,
soon,
30 seconds
NIB.
left for somebody to take the fat, juicy bait.
Yesterday was hard fought. Today.
Oh.
I'm
Smoking hot Cheetos. Thanks for the
That's
2
not
month
so good.
reset.
Who's
Thank
going
you.
down to get that?
Excuse me, can we have our ball back? Kaspersky's got him dead. Oh,
They're setting up the mini play though. Oh, what the
Kaspersky still nails a second follow-up.
Oh, I'd be
Number
pissed.
3 as well.
Oh, I'd be
Kaspersky
pissed.
we know. Impeccable.
This is where it is going to get hard on the T side, right? Trying to piece together and execute. Definitely doesn't help when he's playing ahead of the nades and finds the first, the second completely
No,
blind.
100 Thieves are
This
not
kid's
in
got
Krakow.
aim.
They should be playing, I think, sometime this upcoming
No
month.
doubt about it. So
We were just complimenting Shush's nade throw.
Tough.
Well, tough for Aragon, really tough for Aragon. I don't even know if he saw the shoulder just as he swaps to his nades, but Kaspersky, I mean, he's on one. Not even a smile, not even remotely, because he knows how serious this game is. That round is just the start. Need more. Round for Snappy. Gotta get out with your life.
Support's on the way, but they won't be able to take the line. Wrinkle will have to give it to him.
Muteris, this is so quick, so braze. Just running and gunning, hoping to catch Snappy off guard. Kaspersky, prime position for him to do more of the same. Tap some heads. Getting closed in on Snappy Profits. Look at them go. NIP feasting. And Snappy gets completely overlooked. Aragon's had a couple of screamers in back-to-back rounds.
That's got to be comms.
Oh.
Okay.
No,
So
go
there
back
you
in. I
go.
want to listen to Simple.
Is it a tense timeout? Maybe not this round. Maybe just let it play itself out. You know it has to be an eco now. Give it the 9-9.
Go back, go back.
I wanted to. Okay, so 2 things happened here. One, Muteris was disconnected,
Yes.
right? He played through the flames.
Guys, please, don't hurry up. I say 2B. Don't need to push, Muti. You don't need to push.
Look, this is the thing.
Damn, he said, I got the
I
comms,
would never
dude.
say that he's wrong with what he's saying. The problem is, and you hear this with, you know, the Eastern European culture, the CIS, that they're much more direct about things.
And, you know, when you're talking to a fellow Eastern European, that's normal, you know? But the difficulty is when you're talking to someone who isn't, it can be perceived, and especially when it is simple.
Yes.
Like just, I know I would play worse the
Is
second
that Joe
Simple
for
starts
BC?
sighing down the microphone
Muteris.
at me.
Yeah. So, look, a moment of pause right now to be able to start piecing this together. And
Oh.
this eco should be farmed up.
All right, dude. All right, bro.
Staying alive. So some
Bro
nice
is literally
rounds in
off the top, bro.
back-to-back
Just
fashion
fucking
now
letting
for
it
NIP.
rip like
That's
a
3
goddamn
consecutive.
Beyblade out there,
Shrugged off
dude.
that pistol lost quick, haven't they?
Yeah, but this is the problem within this map. You're going to be containing all of those lost 1v3s in the first half. If you're BCG, you feel that first half should have been dominant. 9-3 is likely what you feel like you should have been walking away with. Maybe even 8-4, and it's 6-6, and now it's all tied up. And you lose some key moments with things disconnected. The pressure's starting to rise. Taz didn't bother taking the timeout when it was going into the eco. He saved it for a worthwhile moment. Now, again, going to be calming them down, making sure that doesn't flow into this next round, but they need to make sure that they're on the same page with their approach. Will it be technical, or will it be in their face? Because the in-the-face moment, like that one previously where they scaled ramp quickly, it looks good, right? They were punishing Snappy, Wrinkle over peak because, oh, my in-game leader's in trouble. if they try and play this chessboard Counter-Strike, doing the smoke walls, playing
Why
behind
is Cooper
it,
there, guys?
they are going to have to make sure they take it at such
Stop
a tempered
confusing
pace.
Elise with Cooper, please.
Playing against that. There are limited nades as well, which removes options.
It's bad enough somebody asked where Moses was
call.
earlier when he was right on the screen.
So I feel like it might have to be a bit more direct. Smoke wall, as you can see, not landing.
Happy, same angle, different result, because he sticks around for a little longer here. Wrinkle reacting silently down the vents.
But they know he was aggressive door. So you want to try and piece this round together. So they have
Make
hit
the
pause,
5
they've got
worst
this ramp
names
control.
or 5-man
Still
team of the
clustered
5
in
worst
lobby,
names that
no
kill you.
outside space,
Jerry,
but they're not aware of that, and the orb's not out
Karen,
there, so it just doesn't mean it can cover the line for main.
Go to
and the
name,
secret
but like I
box.
would tilt.
There's 2 rivals going to pick up the slack with that.
There's another one going
So
around
before
right
they
now.
finish, Aragon has this smoke. It could go to single door, and then they can isolate the bomb side itself. It could go to windows, but they need to hit the shot. Snappy is not going to be
Goofy.
able to. They can't allow him to multi.
There's
Wrinkle's
another
actually
one.
Headed back up. It's just Snappy down here.
Okay, Bob XD. There it is. That's the one. No, it's Bob fucking XD. God damn that.
To catch that first
That
one and
pissed me the
swing
fuck
on for
off.
number 2. This is the pathing. That's exactly what he was banking on. He can't connect. Electronic very quick to react. Down the vent, stampeding. Shush audible. Second body counted as well. Kaspersky quick to the double doors. How do they approach a disadvantaged retake?
Now Bob XD kills me. I'm personally out of it, Chad. I'm done. It's over. Yeah.
Don't have much space.
And
right
if he
now,
types
BCG.
XD
They're
at me,
all
oh
inside.
my god. I'm never turning off the mute command.
Ready for Crazy's angle. Quick one back. Traded by Kaspersky. Just the toes visible. Simple's got to stay active, stay nimble. Kaspersky in a clutch. He'll have a look.
Electronic and Simple. A tale is.
It's Electronic. Simple in the clutch
Guys,
now.
a tale as old as time is what I was trying to say here. Ooh, a tale as old as time. 23 and 15, my fucking goat.
3 kills from Simple.
My fucking goat right here, dude.
Timeout. Find the double digits.
I know that they were in a scenario there where they had number advantage post plant, but because they didn't have double doors, window, single, or ramp.
Like that Dust 2 round where they were all on site.
Right, and right here, you're hoping that you hit shots or trade efficiently, and they did. Simple gets them a triple in this situation, so that was still a tough scenario. It looks very, very comfortable if you're just looking at the amount of players alive and the bomb being down, but that was still a tough
Imagine
round
getting
to
salad
win
on
for
by
BCG.
Risky Bob.
The
Bob
reason
XD would
NRP
still
can
tilt
go
me
for
more.
that is because they did have the finances off of the 3-round streak that they did accrue. So this game is very tense. I think the bye will be worse for BCG. Exist is just given the 30 seconds for Taz to get on the microphone again. So it is Galil heavy, a Mac 10 for Aragon, and just the AK. Oh, actually, Materis has gone in for a Mac 10 as well. So
You watching Liquid after this? Of course I am,
Pete. Take
Pete.
that at the end of things. All right, so they're
I died to
hoping
fl0m,
not
I'd be
going
tilt
up
as
against
well.
Too many sets
Good.
of head armor here. Unfortunately for them, there's 3 in play. Donating the util, dropping that on the roof. This is a tough round for BCG.
Yeah, distinct disadvantage in the finances.
Orb starting ramp as well.
Who's going to be their rotation piece if this secret cross is managing to make it?
It's going to have to be down the bench, surely, but it might be too late now. See, Wrinkle, they put the Orb ramp because Snappy was being bullied.
Another top 5 name, Pete.
Simple's
PTR. Dying to a guy named PTR is crazy.
It's Wrinkle that's going to
Or actually, you know what's worse? Dying to a guy named Stanislaw whose actual name is
No one's
Peter.
rotated. Oh, no, I tell a lie. Ken's
Like,
just
what the
going down
fuck
B
is
now.
that?
Very loud about that. May have been relayed. May have been audible.
Well, he's heard that flash, so he's going to be calling for some type of support.
Hang on. Lobby. Oh, shush! He wasn't ready for Aragorn. They've lost the opening. Kaspersky's got to come up. Trump with the double at least. There's the number 1.
Oh, the, ooh.
Denied. Traded by Crazy. Important, impactful. Wrinkle.
Oh, nice though.
I'll have to take the rifle if he wants to have voice in this one.
Electronics low.
Voice back of your head, screaming save right now.
Yeah, right. I mean, they've had so many clutches in that first half. He's going to have a little look. Oh, Wallbang finds Crazy. Doesn't panic.
Oh, no.
Went hunting.
That's a way back in.
He got greedy. He thought he was on his own. Didn't expect number 2. Electronics very low as well.
Well done, MK.
Crazy's gonna
Thanks
be
for the
feeling
5
so
super
much
chat.
pressure right now. He knows he's got to hit this kill, and he can't do it.
Oh my god, he's 10 HP. Oh, what? Transfer to fucking Mountain!
Bullet found Ken's head.
Well, I said there's 3 sets gets ahead of her in the round. It's the two players on the retake who only have the Kevlar, the Mag-10. Perfect weapon for the job. They're running and gunning. They don't save
What
anything.
fucking year is it? I'm watching Electronic Simple with some fucking magic on Nuke. What fucking year is it, dude?
Oh, this one from Muteris. Yeah, that could have been the undoing.
Bro!
Explodes like a watermelon there, doesn't it?
Holy shit, dude.
Sheesh, kebab.
Okay, they don't save anything. They can still bring in
You were here, chat. You were here.
Again, all pin the play for Wrinkle. They're already out.
Straight away, just bullying Snappy. Are they slowing down? He's going to be asking for a reaction. He's going to be asking for something. And just like that, he falls.
all right.
Down the vents, two of them.
That's okay. They're just in lower now at 125.
Has a moment of
the fuck is going on?
Break, and Kaspersky does kick up a fast. Good find. Low HP, retreats, re-smoke double. Still such an uncomfortable round, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a kit in this, but again, like last round, I thought there would be a save for sure. Muteris allows the way back in. They're hanging around if there's an overstep, but 2,400 loss bonus next round.
Like that. Ooh, crazy. Releases a lot of pressure there. Simple combination. They are going to lose it all. The orb's gone. Kaspersky's lost that in the smoke. Wrinkle trying to get away with anything at this point. Muteris, nice shot.
All right, nice shots,
but
but
we'll leave with the AK-47. But ladies and gentlemen,
dude, I can't believe after that they just go straight down the fucking ramp. They're in lower 125 planting the bomb.
Advancing to the big boy table.
You don't fucking hesitate.
Don't hesitate. Don't
I feel
hesitate.
This has to be it now. In fact, nothing besides the singular AK save. 2,400. They're able to get another M4 out dropped. Deagle, 2 MP9s up against a fully
Some brawly rounds? Oh yeah.
BCG.
No, we're just everybody's just flowing on adrenaline right now.
I don't think you can play the standard ramp bully on Snappy again. He knows he's been a liability.
I'm sure we've all been in a game like that at some point where like you can just actually like
just getting run over. They literally
I know what's happening feeling. You know what I mean?
If you're making plays like that, you have
like,
absolutely no respect for the player. Ramp player, one done, drops down.
Then press 1 if you've ever had a teammate immediately do something to make you lose that feeling.
What's the call from Muteris? How does he want to close this out? He's actually going to be the first man in.
Top split.
You're like, this is it. Next thing you know, this isn't it.
Still Kaspersky good for one. Got to respect that, but need more from the teammates. They're collapsing. BCG just got to find Snappy, and stage 2 is theirs. Krakow's calling, and they answer.
Wow, what a game from BCG, getting that one done.
Well fucking done. Well fucking done.
Simple is back at an IEM Winter Championship.
BC game stage 2, man. That's gonna fucking help their VRS so much.
The lower bracket, you're going to be one of those lower seeds. But NIP eliminated by a newly put together roster. The Saw Core plus Batman and Robin at Once Upon a Time. And you have been sent home.
Thanks for all the follows, by the way, guys. Thank you.
And this jigsaw puzzle that we're starting to see take
yeah,
shape
viewership just went up for stage 2.
It's back to the drawing board for NIP, but BCG will live on to play another day. And when you see the highs, when you see the shots getting hit, you think, what more can really be in store for this team?
I mean,
it's exciting,
Simple
it's
did
fun,
play
it's
very
nice to
well
have
on
Simple
Nuke.
back on our screens.
Nah, it's actually so nice.
Stressful
Like,
at points, but taking care of business.
Yeah, stressful game, Electronic and Simple in form.
Wonder if
and of
he's.
course, you have to give praise to
Look at my look at OC, dude. Dude, Ultimate's #1 right now. Holy shit!
Of things, it does look like we've got Snappy standing by, so we're going to throw it over to Sharks with the NIP exit.
Thank you very much. We'll of course hear from BC Game shortly, but first, Snappy, what went wrong today?
I think we need to find a way where we can deal with pressure better. I think we just play bad. There's not a lot of communication, and people are very zoned into their own crosshair. And on Dust 2, it's like there's constant stress comms, like people screaming. We're not leaving lurks, and then it's like we don't have overview of the map, and I think it's down to stress because it's a different team I see in practice every day. But we gotta go home and get more reps, and we have to learn from this. But it really sucks because it feels like we have so much more, but it doesn't come out in these officials because of I think stress.
Yeah, when I see you having that read, on the one hand, I would say, well, yeah, now you know what to work on because there is a new situation here. There's Cairn really finding his sea legs, let's just say, in the server. So does that make you hopeful that now that you have identified it, that you can grow out of it?
Yeah, I mean, obviously we have a new player and we have a lot of testing to do and some new positions on some people that we'll need to figure out if they need to be long-term, of course. But this was some good data, but it just sucks because I felt like we are so much better than what we show, and it's really sad to see it every day, and then we just can't get it out because of stress, and we need to solve it.
Okay. Thank you very much for that and commiserations.
Sadly, end of the line for NIP, but full steam ahead for BC. That is the stage 2 here at the
loser interviews are always asked.
We do have Muturis
There's
joining
no,
us up here on the desk.
You're always just asked the same things,
Massive
hoping to see if they'll
congratulations.
say
Tell
something.
me the emotions of there was quite a few crazy rounds going down in that game.
Yeah, Matthias up here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so happy because that's what I told before the game. It's like we are still building everything. So sometimes we can do the best round in the world, and the next round we are doing the face it round that people at home must be, oh my god, these guys are crazy. So for me, it's like we are surviving. We are not here playing. It's like we are surviving every day. And yeah, I'm extremely happy because we're gonna play more games, and I think it's really important for our team right now.
Congrats on making the next stage.
Wrinkle,
but
Simple,
I
getting the
do
photo,
wanna
dude.
bring it a little
Farming.
bit back because I mean, me and Dupree were talking in the green room. Like he remembers you in Source, you coming to tournaments and playing. I obviously remember from CS:GO, right? You've been around for a long time.
Yeah.
You know, getting Portuguese CS to new heights, like in the Cologne playoffs and everything. And then you get a call and they're telling
That's
you,
over.
listen, you're
It's
going
not good,
to
but
BC game.
I'm
And
watching
you're
CS
play
right
with
now, big
Simple and
dog.
Electronic. So how has that been? You know, how did you process all that? Tell us a little bit about
I
that.
mean, December it was a roller coaster for me. So
People come here
it
to
was
escape
like
that
we're
stuff,
gonna
not
exchange
see it
on
presented in
song.
their chat.
Now BC wants to buy the car, so it was like, what is happening?
Oh yeah,
And
no, right.
coming
People are
here,
going home.
it's a new challenge for me, and what I thought it was, I'm 33 years old, so I don't need to have fear or have anything. So I played with a lot of players. Of course, I never played with top 20 players like them, but I need to believe in my work, and I don't know if it's going to work or not, but at least I'm giving my best, and with all the experience that I had from before. So for me, it's an honor to play with them, and what I want to show basically it's that I'm capable to be on this level.
And how much has it changed your perspective about the game when you have guys like that on your team?
I mean, right now it's very difficult because I'm in a point that is I want to adapt to them, but at the same time when I'm adapting, I'm changing everything that I believe. So it's like, should I be more strict or should I give them freedom? So it's like how CS works, it's like I can't come to these guys and just say, you're gonna do this. It's like it needs to be little pushes, and round by round we're gonna do this. And I know that these officials are really important because they're gonna bring us a lot of things, and that's what I hope is that in a few months that we can be a real team.
And now you got to play with the likes of Simple and Electronic, as you mentioned, top 20 players. What is to you? What is the biggest, like? What do you feel like have you learned a lot from them already? And what do you think? Like, what's the best thing that they contribute with, other than obviously firepower?
I mean, Electronic, it's a guy that he was IGL, so he is like a second caller. It's a person that Simple respects a lot. So it's like, right now, let's be honest, it's like Simple is respecting a lot Dennis calls, and he's kind of, I need to do my job to have his trust. So Electronic, it's helping me a lot on those things. And Sasha, I'm gonna put it this way, individually he can be top one in the world again. So what I've been watching in Prax, it's insane individually. But what we need to do now is build BC in a way that he can shine. So right now I feel that we are not a team that is consistent to have a good individual for him. But I hope that in the future we can bring that team play for him.
Yeah, and also when you look at
why is
how it's
Electronic
been
not
going so
IGL?
far, I mean,
Aware.
what do you think has
We've
been
tried
the
that a
biggest
few
difference
times.
from day one, where we did manage to claw your way back and win, and then on day two you got kind of demolished, and then into today, like, what do you feel like? What changed out throughout the tournament so far for you?
Well, I mean, for me, I'm a guy that I'm not negative, but I like to have my foot on the ground. So it's like on overpass we were getting stumped, and we did the comeback. So that's what I told before. It's like we can be the best team in the world or the worst team in the world. So right now that's the hard part. It's like we don't have consistency at all. But yeah, I mean, winning against Legacy, now against Snip, I mean, it means a lot for us. So yeah, I'm extremely happy.
Can you give us just some thoughts on, you went for Dust 2 today inside of Overpass. Why specifically Dust 2 instead of the
What's next?
Overpass,
Liquid?
It's kind of, we tried to punish pick the teams, but maybe it was not a smart idea because I think we are not in a... We just have 15 days, so we can't go to punish. We need to play maps that we are comfortable. And yeah, that's what we tried because Overpass was very difficult, especially on this side. So maybe it was a mistake, but now, I mean, when you have a guy like Sasha does too, of course we can win a lot of games. So that's, I mean, I think that every day we are learning something. So that's what we want. It's learning, and work hard.
Makes a lot of sense. Speaking of Nuke, though, Peter, you picked up a little detail.
Very candid interview from him. I'll give him that.
Should we roll this? And
yeah, let's look at it. It got me giggling a little bit in the green room.
I can appreciate somebody that knows the situation that they're in and doesn't hide it.
I suspect you were supposed to do like some kind of inner pop, and that there's a piece of utility that went flying somewhere we're supposed to, and then you have Sasha looking at his paper thinking, hey, it looks like I'm in the wrong position.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, you know, as you mentioned, you've only had 15 days to practice, and I suppose that you've gotten stuff written down on your papers, what you're supposed to be doing, and I guess we've all been, as a player, been in a situation where we either misunderstand the call
Jesse takes the 21 and loyalty takes the 9 months. Thank you.
Sasha was asking me if he needs to molly top hut or the side, so everything got a bit messy. But I mean, it's when you are with a new team that can happen. So yeah, it was a mistake from us.
I'm actually curious about, because now that you were the core of Saw and now you've brought in Sybil and Electron, like, is it more like you're playing like you did in Saw, or are you trying to find like a best of both worlds? Where are you actually heading in terms of your playbook and your system? And is it you're creating a system with tasks, or how does the thing?
I mean, it depends a little bit on the maps. So, for example, Nuke, it was always a map that I felt very comfortable. So
yeah, they were solid merchants on this map.
But there is another maps that it's with feedback from people. So, I mean, we are building together, but in some maps we have strict ideas of what we want. So, I mean, it's me, Taz, Electronic. Of course, we need to have Sasha giving what he wants to do. So, and the kids, they are just... It's like in a team, you can't have...
listen.
Oh, no, that's...
in a team, you can't have a lot of voices. It's like they are trying to adapt, and... what I respect about them is that they changed so many positions, and they are in a position right now that it's a lot of pressure. And I feel that I'm prepared because I'm old, so I've been through a lot of things. But for them, it's very different. But I think they are doing a good job, and I'm really happy, especially for them, because this is like a gift for them. So yeah, I'm really happy.
No, it's been absolutely amazing. Just one final question from my side. We've been speculating a lot that, you know, maybe the chemistry is going to be the toughest thing, the personalities gelling together.
Yeah.
What's been the hardest part for you, honestly, so far in this journey?
I mean, everything in this team. Like we have been here for 15 days practicing, and it feels like it's 3 months. So we are leaving some pracs that I'm just, oh my god, this is crazy. For example, if we tilt, if we are not doing the things. So, I mean, there is some things that we gonna need to change for sure, and I hope that we change. But right now, these 15 days have been rough. So yeah, this win, it can help to give some energy for the team. But yeah, I'm really happy, and maybe we are not prepared to be close to these great teams, but I'm really happy that we are. So let's
anyone
enjoy.
you particularly want to face? I mean, there's some big names up there.
Not really. I mean, I think that all of the teams they are way better than us right now. I mean, they are more prepared, and for us, BC bought the
Chad, I'm gonna
the
make
car,
second breakfast
but,
real quick, okay?
We
Hobbit
are
mode.
a new team
I
because
have to make some eggs and toast real quick.
the kids that came with me, they just changed all positions.
1 sec.
So everything is new, and doing this with 15 days, I think it's amazing.
Well, thank you so much, Mutiris, for joining us for a bit of an extended
so
chat.
much.
Congratulations. We look forward to seeing you in stage 2 tomorrow. So maybe go and get a
Yeah,
evening of rest
thank you
and
so much.
preparation. Amazing stuff. Yeah, BC Game will indeed be progressing onwards to stage 2. Lovely to get to pick the brains of Mutiris there and learn a little bit more about some of the challenges, some of the highlights, maybe some of the things to be working on moving forward to stage 2, because he's totally right. Like, and I love that he's honest about the fact that it's a core that's been acquired, but this is an entirely new project. You can't come into things with any preconceived notions, and I'm sure you've been familiar with that in your time, Dupree.
Yeah, multiple times. I really loved his honesty, and I loved his wording saying that they're actually just surviving right now. They're not actually here to, yes, they're here to play Counter-Strike, but it's more like we're just barely surviving, keeping our heads above water, and that's also what we've been seeing. And it's also the fact that he explains those 15 days as being 3 months, you know, and there's practice games where they've been left tilted and not doing what they're supposed to, just brings back, unfortunately for me, some really bad memories from my time in Falcons when I got to play with him, Simple specifically. I'm not saying that it's Simple's fault as a fault,
No.
but it's obviously a factor that has to be taken into consideration. So they're aware that they have something to work on, and there's stuff that needs to be changed, as in his own wording. So for BC Games to make it the next stage is sort of a surprise to me, maybe a little bit. Maybe also a little bit for themselves, and a very honest answer also when he's supposed to be talking about who he's going to be facing tomorrow, that all the other teams are just better than them. So yeah, he put everything, much better. So definitely put everything on the table here.
But yeah, I think they were perhaps a bit fortunate with who they ended up playing. I mean, obviously, in the sense of that Legacy just seemed, I don't know what's going on with them. Like,
yeah, that was a weird
they
one.
just seem to be like not in a good spot. And then NIP today, you could feel the pressure. I mean, even from Snappy potential, or maybe what he saw in his players from, you know, even a new kid happened, the back-to-back forced by calls, chasing that reset, it just didn't seem like they had the confidence. But for BCG, you know, a monumental win, even talking about, you know, VRS, because they don't have invites to some of these big tournaments, but this could push them in some of those invites for the Star Ladder ones, you know, the Tier 2 ones, which would be huge to accrue points for the major cutoff. But yeah, Simple and Electronic keep going. 10 opening kills between the two of them on Nuke.
Incredible stuff. Well, earlier on today, it was NRG to be prevailing on the B stream, which means we can begin to draw some of our stage 2 matchups. So let's go on over and check in with Shox.
Welcome everyone to the IEM Krakow Stage 2 draw. I'm here with the head of referees, Ash. Hello Ash, how are you doing?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Very good, thank you. We have an important task up ahead because of course after Stage 1, the teams will be seated into groups A and B of Stage 2 according to their most recent VRS ranking. And currently we are going to do the part of the seeding where the 2 higher ranked and lower ranked teams that went through the upper bracket will have their draw randomized. Stay with us, we'll explain it all, and if I make a mistake, I'm sure Ash is going to jump in. So the first teams to be randomized are the higher seeds, G2 and 3D Max. G2 is Team A, 3D Max is Team B. Now if this coin lands on heads, that means Team A has the higher seed and would go into Group A and face the Mongols. If it lands on tails, which is the other side that doesn't say Intel Extreme Masters, 3D Max would be the higher seed. Is that correct?
Correct, yeah.
All right, let's do it then. Okay, we've got heads. There we go. We've got heads, meaning that it is Team A, G2, that finds themselves in Group A to play the Mongols, and 3D Max will go into Group B and play FaZe.
Correct.
Correct. Cool. Now, the second teams that are randomized are Paravision and NRG. In this one, Paravision is Team C, and NRG is Team D. If we get heads, Paravision gets the higher seed and will be placed into Group B to play Mouse. If it is tails, then NRG will have the higher seed and will be placed in Group B to play Mouse. The other will play Navi, correct?
Correct, yeah.
All right, let's go. And we've got Tails. Tails meaning that Team D or NRG is the higher seed and will be placed into Group B to play Mouse, whilst Paravision will be placed into Group A and play Navi. That's it?
That's it.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Ash. Some great matchups coming up from that drop. So, yeah, it's gonna rock.
Lovely stuff. Okay, some very exciting matchups going down already. Very interested in the Navi Paravision one going down in that Group A as well. Anything else jumping off the page for you, Janko?
G2 Mongols, rematch of what we had in Budapest at the major, right? First showing of the Mongols with Cobra Zera, hoping they practiced.
We never know with the Mongols. You literally never know. I do have it on good authority as well that BC Game will either play Vitality or Furia. So that's pretty rough. Yeah, sorry, Muteris. It was such a lovely interview. And
Well, it's going to be another tough day at the office for them, that's for sure, regardless of who they're going to face.
How are you feeling about Maus, NRG, and then 3D Max versus FaZe? Obviously, Maus and FaZe, the two newcomers. Surely they are favorites in those.
I kind of just want to feel like 3D Max want to be like, I kind of want 3D Max to do better. I think FaZe is a team that they can take on, not necessarily in the favor where they are just gonna like run them over, but I think it could be a case for a 3D Max making it a close game. But on the other side, I mean, Mouseport should make light work of the NRG.
Surely,
Theory, but I think if you want someone, you want FaZe out of these teams. Not necessarily because they lost at Bounty Online to Eyeballers, but more so because they just have seemed vulnerable outside of that major run, right? And that's happened to FaZe multiple times before. Shanghai, Copenhagen, so on, like all these major runs when in reality they have issues and they're not playing well. And yeah, it all comes together for them for the major, but there's a lot more tournaments than just the major in a season, right? And I'm curious to see how they'll look, right? They're obviously a LAN team, not an online team, and we'll see what they have cooked up for us.
What are you thinking about Navi at the moment and where they kind of stand?
I think Navi is a team that wanted to make roster changes but couldn't.
Yes.
Like there wasn't something that made sense for them on the market. So what made the most sense was to still keep the same roster together, but similar to FaZe, right? A poor season outside of their major run in Budapest. And it's going to be interesting because Paravision, this team that's on the rise at the moment, very, very hot hand, 4th in the VRS ranked, I believe, and that's going to be a big challenge for Navi.
I wouldn't say this is a curveball, but I really agree with you, Janko, in this fact. But I'm in a position where I feel like both Navi and FaZe, due to their results at the major, they have some sort just pushed the inevitable of making changes. I think that it's at a state now where both teams kind of went into the major thinking this is probably going to be like the tournament where we have to do good, otherwise changes is going to happen. Then both made acceptable results, obviously, to now go into a season thinking, hey, maybe we do have some more stuff to prove. And I think it's just going to be a couple of months before we see either teams make changes. Probably, I mean, the case is maybe it's not going to happen before the major, but at least if we're looking into to Cologne, that's going to be a case.
But I think if also you're looking at all those teams and what Mutiri said here, that he still thinks Simple can be top 1, I mean, that tells you a lot about what's been going on in practice potential. And I'm not going to go, maybe I'm not so sure about that, Mutiris. But I'm looking at all these teams who are talking about their offers, and we're talking about offers in CS. And if I'm right, if I'm sitting here right now, I'm taking Simple over Torji, I'm taking him over Wonderful, I'm taking him over Brokey. Well, unless maybe Wonderful continues his major form. But the way he's been playing and the impact he's been having here, granted against lower tier opposition, we'll see how it goes. But in terms of impact and what he's been able to deliver for his team, it's been more than you've seen out of any of these guys.
Yeah, 100%. Who's your favorite? I didn't even ask you guys, even behind the scenes, who was your favorite coming into this tournament?
Out of all the teams?
Yeah.
I mean, it would be weird not saying Vitality, right? Sure, they did not win at Bounty, but the team of the year last year is clearly looking to continue their stride. But I have a feeling Falcons is about to pick up some pace. I think that making the grand final at Bounty was good. Also taking into consideration they did not have Kyusuke with them, and I really hope that it could have changed a little bit of the perspective and some of the pressure talks that we've had about Falcons, that they can actually go that far with the stand-in and give them a little bit of... because the way that they beat Vitality, I feel like that was because they went into a game thinking, okay, it's Vitality, we're supposed to be losing, but they know that if they just loosen up a little bit and maybe start alleviate some of that pressure that is built around a team with so many stars and such a budget and everything, that could turn into something positive. So I'm curious to see what this whole iteration with the stand-in has done to them. So I'm buying my stuff on Falcons at this one.
Okay.
I don't know. I think Vitality, with so many teams being in flux, right? And we'll see what Anubis will do to a lot of these teams.
It's very
right?
true.
It's like Train. Teams have been good at it at different times, even Vitality, even Furia, Spirit, Falcons, all of them, right? But who will pick up Anubis the quickest? That might be what decides the champion of this tournament.
Well, either way, BC Game progressing onwards to stage 2, and it's time to find out which other teams will join them. And if either one wants to do it, they're going to have to do the double today. It's Gamer Legion versus Astralis.
All
Going
right,
down.
second breakfast is a go. What up, boys? Lone, thanks for the 4-month armor. Hobbit mode initiated. Energy versus Mouse, I heard. That's like the worst matchup they could get, especially in a fucking group stage, bro.
This is Basement Dwellers first.
Group stage Mouse, bro? Fuck me, man.
It's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. I had a first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but...
Is that like 25 minutes since you were gone? I think it was 10 minutes.
It's been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
It starts with a dream, with a team you barely know, in an amateur official that feels like the grand final, where practice becomes
Bro, why do I gotta...
progress,
Bro,
and
the
every
ESA
loss feels
website
like a
actually...
lesson. When will your journey begin?
It makes me so sad, bro.
Busy day for Astralis. They had a match versus NRG earlier. Unfortunately, didn't probably go as planned. So now versus Gamer Legion. But let's start with that match versus NRG. Well, fell short there.
I think we could have played a little bit on Mirage. We would have won us the map, of course, but that's that you can always say that. But then we bounced very strong back on Overpass, and then we just didn't get the game going on the Inferno one. So it's just sad to see we didn't really get a chance.
Wait, Pan Aurora is still going? I thought Major sent him home.
A small mistake. I did on B, and then the game was just over.
Yeah, how do you like these days where you have to play earlier, then it's for all the marbles immediately 2 hours later? How do you feel personally as a player you deal with that?
That was map 1? Oh, shit. Sorry, hold on.
Good. That was smooth. I think UZ and Pryor Jr. the only two that remain here, and there's just nothing really to write home about. Arcadia is on for the ace, in fact. Don't know that he's going to get a chance at all 5, but maybe a nice 4-piece for him to just get up there on the scoreboard.
Looks like Soulfly should get his.
How do we feel about Aurora? What do we... If you had to rank them, and don't be a weenie, 1 through 15, where are you putting them?
Yes. Doesn't matter, though. Down goes his head, but Zentaros will get the quick response. And Pariah, similar to Snow in that previous round, he has a tough decision about where to save, just by the merits. He knows his body's towards a Woxic or see off the last. Another fantastic round from Aurora, just making sure. No doubts in that one, as Payne go immediately in towards their second timeout. And can you blame them, right? We'll keep saying it. This is a hot streak from Aurora. 7 rounds in a row from them. Where have Payne gone? They are not present in the
Honestly, I
server
can't believe Liquid is at 11. I'll be real.
And Rix, coach over towards Payne, just desperately trying to steady this ship, and it just continues to rock in these murky waters. Of course, we know the ramifications of a loss here as well. Those who aren't aware, this is the lower bracket. Winner goes to stage 2, but loser we say goodbye to.
Yeah. I mean, Payne, real huge checkout. It can be hard on the CT side, right? Couple close rifles, suddenly you find yourself ecoing more consistently than you'd like. I think that certainly seems to be the case for this squad. But time will tell. Try and soften the blow as much as they possibly can, with hopefully a 5th round for them off the back of some tactical talk. Try and keep them together here. Meanwhile, Aurora, not much really needs to change. Keep on keeping on.
That's it.
Ooh, the timing.
I just found hidden food. Yep, second breakfast
Yeah,
time. You guys know the deal.
the door's closed. I was going to say, I think the door is closed, actually, but...
Yeah.
I mean, clearly at this point, I was robbed from being in the Hobbit, right?
Nice find
Surely
from
we all
BSN at the
agree.
end. The info is valuable. Is there a trade available here? Flash is good.
Oh.
4-2. Brilliant stuff. Wicadia breaks the round open.
He's robotic. Wicadia, these shots are so sharp. They've heard the accept as well. Pariah should be dead. Soulfire had his number. He had the drop, but it doesn't mean he can win up the head-to-head. It continues to be a slow map from him. Bomb will go down 3 versus 3. The post plant now set up. They've got a decent read of what the rotations are looking like. And Taurus has got to win this one. This is a quick reaction. He finds Big Azera. Now got a call from the grave. And the 2 remaining of Pariah and NQZ have got to dig them out of this hole. Is it going to be 8 in a row for Aurora is the question. And the answer is yes. What a run of form from the Turkish side. They are looking to close this in 2. And we'll have to see in the second half.
All right, well, I guess it's that time, so I'm just going to send an ad. Me only eating 2 meals a day while fl0m has 3 chapters per meal. Okay, but 3 chapters is an exaggeration. It's 2 chapters. Best case would be bring back Joda and XCloud and make one of them IGL. You think so? And chat, move on, you weenies. You guys are all just farming each other for more reactions to try to say I got you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're always angry. We talked about this. You made us all humble farmers, now we can't. It's fine when I do it. When you guys do it, you make this place a shithole. Nep, don't be schizo. No mod even talked to you, unless I missed it. Oh, we don't even have a mod. Bro went full schizo. Did you like respond to Nightbot or something? Your reflection of your audience? I'm too big. I can't see my own reflection. Well, now a weenie mod did find him.
Well, this could be the final half for just one of these teams. Aurora's already got a map in hand. Pain certainly feeling the pain in that first half. It started so very well, and then they just completely fumbled it, completely lost control. And it was 8 in a row for the likes of Aurora.
Well, I'm doing 20 reps of picking up the fork. And what are you going to do about it? Huh?
Of Aurora as well, rightfully so. Pain struggling. They now move on to the T side of a weaker map for them. So you're not expecting big things here. We'll see if they can dig deep and find a third.
Yeah, and those odds as well.
How many meals does fl0m eat in a day? Well, at least 2 for breakfast. I mean, we got to always get 2 breakfasts in, man.
Payne, what a squandered first half. 4-0.
Payne, what a squandered team. I feel like they've just been on the down for a while now. We'll see.
Let's see what they got for us. They're trying to make their way.
What's going on with Brazil?
Bacardi is here trying to hopefully spam through the smoke. He'll tuck his head in towards.
Did Furia just like take all of their abilities, like
on the tray? Soulfly and Zantaras combine well. The pistol might
like a warlock or some shit
already. And as Bacardi dives through, he'll finally get his. This could be wraps already.
Like, does it not feel like the better that Fury has gotten, the worse Brazil as a whole has gotten?
As well, they are rapidly running out of chances.
Am I crazy?
Yeah, not looking good at all. Not what they wanted.
I don't know what's going on.
CTNs have been what people have been praising, so that's another thing to really worry about if you're a Payne fan. Time will tell on this one. Decent weaponry out for that CT side. We've got Woxic on the MP7 with 1,400 in the back pocket. Looking to make a bit of money here. And he might just do that up against 5 Glocks. Now just 4. Now just 2. So decent stuff. Snow will answer back with his. However, Woxic, more and more money for the AWPer. He's on for the Eco Ace here. VSM's recovered that M4.
We all MP7 enjoyers now? Is that what's going on?
Ultimately, a very, very clean round coming through.
Do I plan to stream on 1440p at some time? The problem is that the multi-streams is fucked.
Like 4K now.
I could use one service to multi-stream and do it, but honestly, it's been having issues lately, so I don't want to use it. I'll be real.
Just keep it in the back pocket. Re-up the util.
Yeah, there's a service that I could like pay for and like do a bunch of cool shit with it, but it's been like getting dicked down.
You've got so many rounds in arrears. I really want to make sure. We'll keep bringing up the point.
My multi-stream thing that I use right now is pretty solid, but it does have its own drawbacks. That is one of them.
Payne are completely checked out.
Restream kind of dick right now. Restream has been weenie, and then the one that a lot of the big boys use, I'll be honest, people have been, I think, targeting that service and then DDoSing that service to take down bigger streams.
There's some decent damage. Soulfly going to take a chunk, but...
Didn't you have a whole video talking about the Louvre agreement? Yeah.
All important round here now. It feels like this is what it all hinges upon. Woxic on the open angle. Looking for the opener. They're slowly building up towards A.
Yeah, a lot of the big streamers use like something similar, and I thought about switching to it, but I think people that are just like, you know how it is, weenies on the internet.
There's not a lot of util either for Payne.
And
the remainder of this round.
Yeah, people are like
one flash,
trying to target it
execute, and then
to take down the bigger streams.
There's the pop flash. That'll force Woxic off the angles, and Tara's now called upon.
Oh, Woxic does manage to find one. Zantares as well, chiming in. Woxic loses his head, but Magi's here quick. Not going to be expecting him. He also doesn't expect how deep they managed to get there. It's a messy round. A lack of comms and info making all the difference. 25 seconds. They get the bomb down. Yep. Hidden inside the smoke. Soulfly, meanwhile, speedy flank. So who do they want to go first? I think you want Soulfly to distract here as best he can. Off angle coming in. Ready for Wakadia. He brings it down to the one-on-one. Where is this final player?
Oh, we saw him, right?
Didn't quite locate him. Tap on the bomb. Seen him, but does not get the
What? There was like a sliver. I didn't even see the number. 2?
2 HP. Fine margins. Still plenty of rounds in arrears.
I'd say like none.
Find out after 11 times of trying a round back on the board for Payne. But still such a tall mountain they have to climb to get back in towards this map and series. 5 rounds in a row just to tie it up now.
No, but actually, I just feel like the Brazilian scene as a whole, like the last year, has just been like.
These are no funds here.
Payne's gotten worse. Legacy's definitely worse.
Utilize them.
MIBR is not even a topic of conversation.
It's fine. They're not under too much pressure.
Like,
however, if they do squander this lead, that'll be a point we come back to. Why didn't they keep hold of the guns that they had? Because they're going to have a look in. He spots one. He's going to go up close. He's got the MP7, so why wouldn't you?
I need to get like a Brazilian Counter-Strike scene expert on and explain it to me like I'm 5.
In here as well. Could be money to be made, but MP7 dropped and scooped up.
5-7 over Cadia. Oh, actually,
yeah, we'll close
sorry.
that. No, yeah.
No, yeah. Didn't mean to
no,
open that.
you.
Sorry.
Yeah. Ignore me, mate. I want nothing to do with this, in fact.
Oh, I like this. Ah, the flash is nearly so good. Doesn't blind both of them. Had you here with the MP7 deleted. 5-7. Oh, there you go. Good for one. We'll go down to the fire, but was kind of a dead man walking anyway. Arcadia the next.
We've been seeing quite a few MP7s out, Kibbs.
Crazy, little bit of damage.
It seems pretty good. I think the MP9 still might be better though. I feel like the MP9 still has like the shock and awe factor in a round.
Bit by bit, paying on a call.
The MP7 is what it's always been.
And I like this,
and it's slightly better than what it's been, but it's still like the. I'm glad that it's cheaper. Like it's still good. Like the MP7 feels like a good all-around SMG, but the MP9 feels still stronger if you get the right situation, which I'd rather have in most scenarios. Like I don't want to.
You win this one, you can make it one.
The problem with being like okay at everything is like there's not like an ideal situation. With an MP9, I can still create an ideal situation to like have a great round. And that's kind of like the difference where like the MP7
looking down the field,
it might save you in the sense that like it might be a bit easier to use in certain spots that you don't want to be in, but like that's
have the kind of a lot of utility, but I feel
defeats the purpose. But it's a good all-arounder. Like it's definitely not bad.
So hard on this map to pull off a pace change. Maybe that's what we are getting here. NQZ with some support, moving up short. Hoping to get that first kill. It's Pariah Jr. that makes himself known. They've got so much space to work with. They're really liking their position here. Pariah Jr. gets in deep, finds a kill. Soulfly traded. It's Wakadia. Oh, behind the pillar here.
Damn, Wakadia, all right.
How does he get both? Feels like the shots just weren't quite on, but he manages to net 2 kills on the spray down, leaving Biguzera all alone. All of a sudden, as things started well.
Sorry, Erlich. Sorry, bro. Damn, I got this little cough. Fuck.
I'm on his back is at least one positive note from this round for Pain. The 1v2. And this is the right way to play it. For Zentaros and Woxic, they're sticking up close.
Fucking Christ, dude. It's like the worst where you get like that little itch that doesn't go away.
Playing very passively.
Just scratchy as fuck.
And it actually might even be the play. Biguzera gets a plant. It's not the worst thing in the world. You just got to stick together. Again, play the trade. You know you've dealt damage to him. You'll double pump the play back into B. And from these positions, Aurora can't deny the plant.
That's an MP5?
Going for him. He scooped up a flash.
I don't fuck with that gun. I still think it's too inconsistent. I definitely would rather have an MP7.
And time's starting to tick as well. 20 seconds. He doesn't have loads to work with.
It's fun to use, though.
Once he clears water, you just go for the plant here. You just got to go safe.
It's fun to shoot because the suppressor,
He's gonna,
and I like the way it sounds, but I don't like using it.
Hopeful shot through the smoke, which he doesn't opt to go for. He's playing patience. Biguzera nearly loses his head. Finds another smoke, gets it down towards bridge. That's good. Now he's got to isolate. He'll reposition inside of said smoke as well as he moves forward back towards shore. He's playing time. Bomb is planted for him too. Does have a Molotov, but a smoke that'll come down on top of that bomb is going to make life very difficult. And Zentares.
Yeah, Sam. Yeah. So I was just reading through shit.
Will come out on top as Aurora bounce back, and off the back of Pain's tack pause from a moment of success. All the happiness is ripped away from them. Chances get thin once again.
So we'll have HelloFresh and prediction time.
Not looking good. Really needed that round.
We should have the HelloFresh thing starting here soon.
They keep the individuals coming. It's this man here. So solid from him.
Dude, the TMP from Source, I wish you guys got to play with that.
The buy exists.
Did Sam finally get my HelloFresh? Yeah.
We do have an AWP in play here, Pain. Just gonna have
We're increasing the credit limit for Sam for FML. You know,
round, you know,
if everything goes well with Prediction Company, then
tried something different
probably
previous, right? Quick up short.
We might not lose it.
Didn't work for them. So Certainly worried about the life cycle of this map. The T side's just lacking that extra 10% that they need.
And we went from like a no to the land chat with prediction to very likely. So this is
4 paint.
Yeah.
Not the nicest buy to work with either. ESM Tech 9, double Galil as well for Snow and Pariah.
I hate how everything is predictions and gambling. I feel you, man. I'm not gonna be trying to like.
They got for us.
I will not be trying to
Something
persuade
a
you.
bit miraculous it feels in this one. There wasn't initially 4 towards B in the early round, but a couple of rotating off nowers.
You're all good.
Actually, we'll go and join his AWP. Pop
It is
towards the
everywhere
side,
now.
But it might be the wrong call there.
Ain't wrong.
Payne's had to double him back towards B as the numbers are falling away from the site. Hellfire's alone now.
Interesting moves. I don't rightly know where it comes from. In comes the burst. Soulfly for 1. Really just needs to stay alive while he can buy time for the rotations, but doesn't happen long enough. They got that heaven smoked as well. Quick boost coming in here. Could drop the bomb. Oh, just missing the mark. It's an awkward boost to get.
Oh well, even with prediction stuff, Shig, I won't be changing my rules in my
Take
chat.
another head. 3-on-3. They had a slim advantage for a moment. Gonna boost up again. Pushing forwards here to try and fire.
Oh my
frags.
God.
Oh yes, Xantares. Crisp as you like, leaves it all on Big Uzera. Maybe the most important round of the tournament.
Damn, bro.
Xantares with a huge moment from on.
All right.
Yeah, that double
It's-
boost is
man, whenever
so
he's-
nice. They boost
swear
up,
to
get
God,
one
whenever he does
4
shit like that,
off,
it's
right, and then going back up for a second,
fucking
looking at it
crazy,
after
man.
a brief pause. Really, really effective.
Yeah, Liquid
from
match is
Aurora.
in 3 minutes. We're good on ads, so I don't need to run one or anything. We're
Super
good.
uncomfortable. When they rotate away and they leave Soulfly alone towards that site, I thought they were in serious trouble there. But a fantastic retake. Just as that C4 goes down as well. And then all they
Yeah,
knew
Sword
what they
Jam,
had to
yeah.
do with biggest error. It's just overwhelming. 1v3, there's just no chance. Too many angles to fight from. 12-6, map and series point Aurora.
Like I said, I'm not going to be changing rules in my chat and
Looms
stuff.
for the Turkish side. Elimination for Pain on the brink of it. Again, you look back to the firepower they bring to the table. I mean,
Liquid's
look
on
at
B
this.
stream though.
Tech 9.
Oh shit, that means we have to wait for this game. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh yeah, you're right.
IGL to save face here in round number 19.
Rules on what? Talking about me taking a prediction sponsor and then also explaining to people that are asking me that I have like a no gamble rule in chat. Which, if you haven't watched me before, it's never been like because of the gambling. It's because people make it like their whole personality. It kind of takes up the whole chat.
Back end of Snow. The first
So,
nail in the coffin.
I'm not gonna be like, yeah.
You more to
And the
go.
company
You
out
might
like
just be able to
they're
hammer
very
home
cool
as
about
you're
everything. So it's
aggressive in
it's
the
not gonna be
bathrooms.
like dramatically different.
Yeah, I like this. This is so confident from Woxic. I mean, 2 rights, 20 and 8. A fantastic map so far. In come the flashes. It's Antara, so get one of his own. VSM will fall.
That's what I was
shot,
explaining.
can't quite convert it. This is still looking a bit uncomfortable. Wok needs to be careful. He's struggling to fall away as well. Molly down at his feet. He'll fall back towards Dumpster, but he's repositioned and he delivers. And it's all on a new man. Pariah cannot convert. And it's Aurora who take a 2-0 here and book their spot into the next stage as we say goodbye to Pain.
So very cleanly done in the series as well, taking their opponent's map pick of Mirage in that first.
Are you gonna be able to predict how many
one-sided
calories you can eat,
fashion.
dude?
Relatively simple, and then
That'd be the
obviously
easiest
overpass.
prediction
Some
ever.
competition in the first half, but obviously Payne just not ready for the T side. Needs some work, not creative enough, not difficult enough to deal with, and that's the way that it can go. The unraveling of the squad there, unfortunately, but. Really,
The answer
really
would just
well
be
played
yes.
from Aurora. A difficult
Damn,
game
Gamer
yesterday,
Legion
I
of Astralis
think.
actually will be a
It's hard to
banger
play
game,
against
though.
the Pyrovision team at the moment. Everybody's a bit scared of them. They seem to have something fresh, but also old, you know, really hard team to just figure out until you're in the server with them. Here today, they've bounced back brilliantly and put on a clinic. Individuals across the board looking good. And T-side calling maybe a little better. Madja has been reading the tweets and the Reddit posts, it would seem.
Yeah, and it's obviously paid off. It was really kind of at times quite punchy on these T sides. I thought that CT side was excellent too. I mean,
Oh yeah,
moments like
third.
this,
Third.
which
During
really
like what Feeney was
showcases
saying
just
during
how
the
good
lounge
this
days,
Aurora
dude.
side can be.
Every
That's
game
a
I was
lot
playing.
more
Oh, there it
likely
goes again.
towards the
God,
next stage is sort of a bare
this
minimum.
dog
for-
shit fucking browser piece of shit. Sam, can you get me like a browser sponsor? One of my things is absolutely fucking eating a dick and it's pissing me off.
I think I'd lean more heavily towards Gamer Legion. I think the discussion there for the
Internet
desk
Explorer
about
only.
the
Honestly, I'll
Australis,
take
but,
it. How much
building
are they
back up.
paying?
I'm sure Hooksy's happy about having some new faces in here, but I still think Gamer Legion
Ice,
have a
thanks
little
for
bit
the
more of a
primer.
base.
Thank you.
We have 25 maps since Snax's
Ice
return to the Gamer
Zism
Legion jersey.
with the
Not
primer.
all of those have been
Thank
with
you, bro.
PR. They need
Any other
TTR
primers?
to
Prime
form line
forgetters?
to stand in. And then getting the reps underway. And Inferno, as the third map against NRG earlier today, didn't go so well for Hooksy and his boys.
Opera gonna sponsor
See
me?
how
Fuck
they
it.
stand up to the test.
I'm
CT
sponsored the
side
land
start.
too.
There's also 2 poles in the Gamer Legion jersey. Maybe they want it more.
Right, yeah, that's the kind of analysis I've grown to expect. Oh, how about that for a start? They're going to be bringing the fight down mid, and Rez seems to almost be holding for this. Okay, Hooksy's gone. Nice from Rez. He's done very well in
I
anticipation.
do feel bad for Australis because Energy would be in the same position, man. Having to play again in the same days.
Yep, pops his head out.
Good trade.
I just feel like there's a better way to do these formats than what we got right now, but maybe I'm wrong.
Should be able to park this one in
But I'm
quite
on with the gift
easily.
of sub to my manager
Goes
has
on
cake.
B.
Thank you. And Trivy, thanks for the 2-month primer.
Do you gamble right now if you
We
are
know why NAF is
Australis?
out for the event. Family
He's
emergency.
going to go top mid for a re-peak.
Yeah, Boomer, we're watching
And
Liquid.
Sector clear. So, Fozy, this is all on you, sir.
Yeah, good luck, have fun. And yeah, really kind of needed to hit the first one. He still takes down PR, but with Ryu so low. And Rez is 3rd kill deep. It really is stacked against
I just
it.
realized why Bonamon gifted that, and I just realized what Sam was saying, and honestly, I put that together way
Or you
too
have to
slow.
hit some giga bangers.
Ooh, a giga
I might
banger.
need a monster.
You don't get those every day.
King Muscle with the 16-month primer, thank you.
Hypex is playing this one safe. As far as misplays, it doesn't look like they're positioned to do so. We would have to tap this, and not going to do so.
Okay.
Pretty strong start for GL. Astralis trying to throw aggression immediately down middle, and it doesn't work out.
Hoping to set the tone, right? They played a 3-mapper earlier today.
You
where
need
GL
Lando's
got a
monster?
10-2
Hey, yo,
against
chill.
Heroic.
Chill.
Sharp. See
Yeah,
Heroic with
Liquid
the
Foot's
snap.
going to be on the B stream. We just got to wait.
There was an issue with Heroic. Obviously, Youngster is playing in lieu of Alcaram, but it's for this foreseeable future, I suppose. They don't know when
Been up
Alcaram
6
will be
hours
back on the
already?
server.
I've been up 7 hours.
Force buy
Yeah.
for Australis. 3
I woke
getting
up at
charged
3 on
down
accident.
Banana.
I don't fucking know,
Oopsies.
man.
Run out of half wall smoke, so cancel the charge down.
Anytime I try to
Block
go to
top mid
bed
as well, so
earlier
Yabby will
to
hold
give
them at
myself
bay.
enough sleep when waking up earlier, I somehow
See the bomb
always
get
wake
dropped
up
there. So that's
before
great
my
info.
alarm.
They're going to start pushing banana smoke.
It's so fucking annoying.
That first kill, not too shabby. CT aggression being rewarded. Nets him a kill or 2.
Yabby's coming through.
He's trying his luck, and it's working out wonderfully. Yabby,
Damn,
upon the
all right.
fade, pushes through for 2. The third is
Yabby was playing insane versus Energy earlier, so it seems like he's having a really nice day.
So aggression, the
Bob Lemon thanks for the 25,
solution.
and Muscle with
It's all
the
the bomb being
16.
dropped.
That's
Because normally, if you're just setting out in a default round and you're waiting for any CT moves and you're taking standard map control,
one
you
of my
leave the
thoughts on
bomb
Marsborn
T-stairs.
playing in a bunch of
So
South
he-
American
here's
lands
the
is trying to
bomb
farm
get dropped
VRS or
close
better
second
prac than
mid.
what they can get
So
in
they make
NA
an
right now.
assumption that they were
Both?
setting up for an early A play.
Let's go.
So they push through the smoke, they brave the fight, they hit some nice shots, and well, now GL, they're the ones.
Yeah,
on
for
the
sure, both.
Rough end of the
I mean, the
bind.
Brazilians do the
10
same thing. They
nines,
come to NA and
10,
play in
light
Philadelphia,
util,
so
and
it's
this
not.
time straight up the guts.
Okay.
Duck Hash Browns thanks for the 5-month
Curious to see
primer.
what the call is. Is it just going to be flash and go? Yes, it is. Ryu had his back turned, but team
Oh
flash
no! I say one nice thing about Yabby. Whiffs Posey immediately gets a 4K.
One magazine. One magazine. He takes 4 of them.
Okay.
Rugga's not
we've
letting go of
definitely
that
seen what this
coffee.
man can do in plenty of jerseys. He's Mr. Worldwide. He's played in every region. I think he's much happier to be playing for a European team now. Didn't want to go back to Wildcard.
Marsborn fully salaried like Energy and
Now we see
M80.
him in the Australis jersey.
I doubt they.
A Swede
I
in
believe
Dan's
they're all
clothing.
salaried. I doubt they get paid the same amount as Energy M80.
GL.
HF.
Yeah, and then around like this, where they just have the Deagle on Iron Mike. That's Torsen.
Yeah, I think the face tat comes later in life. Though.
Yes, yeah.
The face tat comes
He's
later
got the
in
Tiger,
life.
but he can't bring it to events.
Right.
Hotel staff, they say, no, we're not looking after that. Fallen, your little dog, fine. Torsen, the Tiger,
Furia now have multiple dogs they travel with.
Oh, really?
Ace Serrato's brought his.
Why not?
You've got like one of the largest support staff, and you need maybe a veterinarian as well.
Makes them feel like they're at home.
Yeah, well, I mean, understandable when you're often spending most of your year away from it. Look at Hooksy. He wants some eeks, you know? And as a ex-in-game leader, you will allow it.
I will. It's the tax.
Yes, right. For all the calls, look, listen, I called a great game. We're here for number 2.
It's more about the sacrifice of always dropping your teammates' guns, jumping out first to be traded.
Valid. And those
are the flashes so they get the opening kills.
But when they're
about 10-ish minutes until Liquid plays, by the way, guys. So about half time of fighting, guys.
Because that smoke just faded. He can make his move anytime he sees
a little bit before.
So we get an idea of the CT setup right now. I suppose in this downtime it's going to be old mate Ryu.
Prediction for Liquid game. I think Foot is incredibly good at the game and terrifying for a team like Liquid.
Working on the banana control.
Also, Liquid for the first time in this event is going to think that they should be winning the game, which is also, if you know anything about a Liquid team and their mental, a terrible sign.
For 2026.
That's like
they're just going to continue to farm them up, and nobody goes down. This is beautiful.
They're playing versus a team that's sneaky good. They're going to respect them, but then they're also going to feel like they should be beating them. It's going to be a whole thing.
We've got 2 polls. Snax, one of the legends. Hypex, one of the hopefuls. And would love to be able to progress to stage 2, keep their dreams in Krakow alive. This is Snax's hometown.
It is?
He's throwing out kebab recommendations, and I ordered one from one of the Rex. It never arrived. It's not his fault.
Yep. You'll never know.
Starting 3B again. Hooksy has the Mac 10. Does he want to get stuck in with the fight, or just go through the normal rally of util?
Hey,
second wave.
What up, Foxy? How you doing? Oh, a lot of util. Better timing from Gamer Legion. Oh, PR with the double up.
PR, a name we're going to be saying.
What was the map that PR had a really rough game on? Was it Inferno?
Does get away from that trade attempt.
I didn't get to watch it, but I know some of you guys did.
Continue to push forward.
Careful now, Yabby.
Well, it was a whole rough series, I guess, right? It was a terrible series, but
that they will have forced them back towards A. Not the case. Yabby has to go monster mode.
Yeah, he's nailed the first
Tournament's
headshot
been
and
good.
away from Hypex.
Tournament's been good. Been fun.
Adjustment. The AK finds its headshot and
0.32 for a series is nuts.
And quick one from Towson.
He goes down there. There's a chance for the retake, but now it should just be Ryu either dealing with the lurk or hoping for the save. Is he actually going to head over and give this one a go? They do have money to work with, so maybe being given the chance. I know Hooksy is impressed with this kid's aim. Has a kit, has a smoke.
He will have a little investigation.
How much can he get done? Does he play first or let them start to exit? Financial damage not bad either.
Oh, he's going to play.
The chicken just clucked.
Damn it, chicken.
It's 2 sound cues so far.
Sold him out. Yeah, well, it's bleak now for Ryu.
He might go down with the bomb.
Unlikely to be bringing that AK through. In fact, that's the end of the AK-47 dream.
Okay.
So GL, after a pistol, taking a bit of a slacking from the Astralis boys. They are back on the board with the first gun.
Good to see PR recovering today. Yesterday, he had an absolute stinker.
And how bad are we talking?
Oh, boy.
I think it was like a 0.3 something.
Oh,
rating.
yep, they had to mention it. All right.
Isn't he like the highest rated
player
typically?
He's their most exciting player.
Yeah.
Another one of these guys going for the middle part. I think they're all somewhat...
Yeah, it was rough, guys. I think he had like 8 kills for like a whole series.
All right, well, they've got the money for the...
Is it still your favorite map? I swear to God, I'll smack you.
Looks for a fight, sounds off the AWP, and they're just going to continue with this banana control exchange. Smokes more towards the top of banana.
Ain't no way we're doing coin flips right now.
Here as well. It's just Torsten dealing with any second mid play. So this is very banana heavy to try and win out this duel. And as we saw in that previous round, what's the backup utility? The protocol, the plan of just in case. It was the high.
Where's Supra? He'll know about the UK teams. I think we fully converted Supra to being an NACS guy, to be honest.
And Sentry not really going to push them back at
Maybe
all.
he does, though.
Smoke, though, will.
Oh, fumbled the incendiary, and Snax fell back behind the half wall in anticipation for the flash push. Counter flash, and looks like it'll all be resetting.
Well, I'm on stage 1. I'm top 100% on the fantasy leaderboard. Is that good? Brother in Christ, what monstrosity did you create?
Exchanges. Gamer Legion haven't had to really use that much utility. They still have combined 2 full
yeah, that means you're doing really good, though.
Seconds, and they're just going to tee up for a B execute. So,
hey, listen.
They don't have a HE, though. If he throws this
big swing,
you're either running.
Hear me out, okay? Listen to me. When the prediction market is announced, I need you to not fucking participate in any way, okay?
Knocks them down. Stare with 2 and a dink from the USP. Softens
You hear
him
me?
up for Hooksy.
It's not for you. You stay the fuck away from that.
Swings on out and executed by Hypex.
Off now. They've got you two.
You're fucking
Doesn't
gonna set up a lock on your phone.
On the goose egg for another
Yeah,
round.
you stay away from that shit.
Sentries, so a real chance in this retake and the kit in play.
And for everybody else, see what he did and make sure you don't do it.
If Snacks gets one, they win the round.
Yeah, but Snacks is the healthiest. Towson low, and he hasn't found the kill. Does soften up Yavi. Need the double hit
Yes,
from
being the
Towson
most
on
pale
that
means you're the
HP. More
best.
damage.
Is this
Hypex
a
in the
retake?
clutch.
Oh, wait!
And here
Spoke
comes
too
number
soon.
3. It's Ryu the last to line up. A pre-fire ready. Hypex
Just
is
kidding.
clutching.
Just
Game
kidding.
Legion
Just
ties up
kidding.
at 3.
Oof, okay, that's a big moment right there for
All
the
right.
young man.
All right. I'll be back.
Makes sense. You had a big win yesterday versus Legacy. Tell me a little bit about the feeling of getting that big win here in Krakow on LAN.
I mean, for us, it's kind of, I would say, revenge, because last time we played against them in China and we really lose, and it was really heartbreaking for us. So this time we should get this revenge, and we managed to handle it.
How are the comms? Because whenever I looked over at your booth, someone was screaming.
Yeah, I mean, in our team, I think it's really working if we are keeping the same vibe, same energy, because we are kind of, I would say, vibe team. If we have good vibes, I think we can do a lot of damage to other teams.
Okay. And what do you think about your opponent in this one, Liquid? And yeah, it's a very tough matchup, of course, but they do have a stand-in.
For sure, I would say Liquid, it's a really great opponent, and it's gonna test us before bigger teams. But like, if being realistic, we have a chance to win them because they have changes, and we will see how it's going to be.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you and good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Taking on Team Liquid here for Foot. This is their big moment. This could be their big win. Team Liquid, known as a very up and down roster, may I say here, Cole, and especially with the stand-in, anything is possible.
Yeah, and looking to ride the highs here, trying to lock themselves in a stage 2 performance. Again, you're having this stand-in situation, so I'm a little bit more confident that there shouldn't be a lot of pressure on these Liquid guys to try and make it in. You obviously want to extend play, get it to that next stage, and show what you're made of. But this Foot roster is showing how hard they're hitting. That confidence, the yells that we saw out of yesterday here from this team is going to be really interesting. So that's something that Liquid have to keep up with today. And as you said, if we're dealing with a situation where it takes a little while for this team to come online, might be able to see these underdogs take full advantage of that.
Yeah, but you got to make sure you haven't burned all your gas here for Foot yesterday. Definitely got into a screaming match versus Legacy, because every team wants to get into a screaming match versus Legacy. But Liquid play some quality Counter-Strike. Now, albeit some of their individuals have their highs and some have their lows as well. I mean, Crimbo going God mode on day 1 to just instantly secure Team Liquid their opening round victory. But now we had Ultimate go silent just yesterday as well. So Team Liquid needing a little bit of hope here versus a very high firepower Foot squad who are just playing such explosive Counter-Strike as we head into our veto.
Interested to see the Liquid ban coming through on Inferno, and then Overpass ban coming through from Foot. I do wonder if that's going to be the case. Either way, we see the Ancient map pick coming through here out of the gates. Again, I feel like this is a veto that should be decently well matched. You're looking at some opportunities ahead of Foot. I was kind of expecting them to lean in on finally getting a Mirage here at this IEM and picking into that map, but they'll leave it to a decider instead. For Liquid, I'm kind of surprised to see them ban out Anubis. And you talk about Ultimate, a player that, you know, you really want to see come online consistently. I kind of wanted to see him with another shot on that map of Anubis because he looked phenomenal in that third map decider. Even though it was a loss, even though Liquid couldn't push it across the finish line, it was one of the better maps we saw out of Ultimate in this event. So them banning it out as well, kind of a bit of a surprise. But overall, I think we're looking at some comfortable territory. And if that third map comes around here, Foot going to be looking forward to it.
Yeah, pretty matched well here in this veto as we are starting on Foot's map pick of Ancient. It's been their first pick this entire tournament. And of course, Overpass and Inferno being banned out. And so
perfect. Let's get it, baby.
Mirage if needed. Here we go. On Ancient, do or die. It's stage 2 or
Game
nothing
time.
for these squads is we have Nerds on the hold, 3-man
Boomer, you do coin flips, but not for the map.
Get it done.
Oh, fuck.
Struggling,
Wait, nice,
but then
nice.
Crimbo has the trade. Still alive, back at the site. Good flash, but no kills.
Insight
They'll
still.
eventually take down Symmetry, and that leaves Krabeni on the site, dancing around with the bomb, eventually chased down. And the Lithuanian Jugs here trying to figure out a way to pull off this 1v3. That's
Wait,
not
what
good, though, so
what
he
did
will
you just
happily
say?
step in front of
The
it.
what?
No kills
Wait.
by themselves.
I'm not giving him an angle.
You know what? All good. Anyway.
If he jiggle peeks enough, I think Ultimate can see his shoulder.
Anyway, chat.
Looks like he's aware. Yeah, you can see Crimbo going in for the hard
Anyway.
clear. So must have caught a visual.
1-0.
And Liquid already letting him know out of the gates right
Last
there.
night, Imperial? Yeah.
To ensure that they're the ones that are ramping up here to start things off.
In terms of personalities, Team Liquid have always been one of the quieter teams, right? And having a guy like Crimbo actually inspire the troops
Come on.
is honestly a piece of Team Liquid that might be missing, right? You know, Naf is a very quiet guy. Lige keeps it professional all the time. Ultimate and Shuei, not known as the biggest trash talkers in the space. And you know what? Sometimes a team just needs a vibes guy, especially for what Team Liquid have gone
Need a
through in the
vibes
past.
guy.
You know what? That's valid, man. I think Team Liquid always.
Chat, who of you in chat are the vibes guy for your stack?
This ramp side aggression.
Be honest.
Demon punches
Are you
back.
are you
There's more of
vibes
his
guy or are you
headshots
simple,
rolling
chat?
out, and it's a punishment on this aggro here. It's Crimbo up to the task.
Yo, do that
With it
again.
back in return here, Demon going to be sidelined now, and Crimbo consistently
Oh,
holding the
oh,
line.
oh, oh.
Great flashes to set him
Don't
up.
get
He's
a
looking to deny the bomb. Can't quite get
motherfucker.
it done, but he will finish off the kill eventually. And Liquid able to stabilize
Am I
despite
the vibes guy?
Demon's
I don't
explosive
know.
entries.
You guys, I feel like
Yeah,
sometimes
Crimbo
I'm the
looking
vibes guy,
sharp
but
to
it's
start.
hard to be. I'm definitely not the
That
vibes guy all the
is-
time.
I mean, what an incredible comeback for him. Imagine being benched from Big. I mean, he's been hyped up for so much.
I
for so
think I
much
do a
in his
pretty
career,
good
right?
job
Crimbo
of the
was, like,
vibes,
the next
but
big thing out of Germany for the longest time.
I'm not
And then Big
not perfect
finally
vibes guy. There's some
switched
perfect
away
vibes
from
guys
him.
out
I think
there.
it was really like him or Tabson if they wanted to make a real change. Those
The
were two
wide guy.
longest-standing players in the team. Crimbo gets benched, joins Team
Mods,
Liquid,
give
and
him
then
more RAM.
plays his best Counter-Strike against the Ninjas in Pajamas. And that
You're the vibes before you tilt.
I
Yeah,
believe it
I do
is
be tilting.
map number 1 of Nuke with a 1.7 rating. So more of that seems like it's on the cards. The leads flash forward, and everyone blind. The Tech9s do punch back a bit. Demon still strong, but a double from Nerds and a collapse from Shuhei will keep these pistols under wraps.
Handling these force plays effectively.
I'd say overall more
Great
net
mid-utility
positive
to
vibes guy than net
nullify
negative
that
vibes
attack.
guy,
Bomb
but
is down.
especially since when I'm not
Preventing with a
calling,
bit
I
of
feel like
alert.
it's actually really easy for me
extra
to be vibes guy.
heads to take off won't have it. Liquid close.
But when I have to, when I have to call and then
back out,
people don't listen, I'm not the vibes
sure
guy.
to keep foot quiet in the early stages.
I am not vibes
Just
guy
opening
in that scenario.
As you said, I really wanted to see Crimbo, take this opportunity in stride. His
I just
time
play
on Big
classic,
was very
Fetus.
disappointing just because it kept getting worse.
Mom has been
over
the
time with all
family
roster
therapist of the
changes, and
Abadeers many
always
times,
felt
though.
like he was, going to be kind of non-existent on that roster. So I'm really hoping that in 2026 we get to see his full potential at some point.
Why you, Josh? Why you, I don't even know what this means.
Honestly, he does deserve an international team, I feel like. At least a shot somewhere else.
That's a
Other
first,
than
but also
Big
don't do
just
that.
Hasn't been all that.
First time
these
chat.
last
That's
couple years.
Bro, what are you doing?
I'm just saying that M80 have put more Germans in S-tier playoffs than Big have. So
Like I never know how good Liquid is. Nobody
kind of
does.
nuts.
That's
Yeah. No kidding. There'll be an opening pick here for the side of foot. Ultimate looking to respond, trying to find an angle here. It's a good mid collapse coming through out of the duo.
Ooh.
Nerds even collapsing in
no.
as
Liquid
well.
literally will look like the number
His
one
opening
team in
advantage
Counter Strike
nullified.
and number
Just
180
who does
team in
have
the
a
world
spot onto Leash.
and Counter
Chance
Strike
to try and
in
recover
the
this
same
time, but
map.
Bomb is still down towards middle, and he has to scoop it up.
this would be very Team Liquid to cough this up in a great way to ruin your early advantage. Symmetry having to split up these isolated fights. You see Crimbo's waiting to swing off the teammates. Contact, there's the kill. The break up as well from Symmetry. Oh my god, a back-breaking clutch to start. Momentum ended for Team Liquid. What was that?
Okay, but like that wasn't even their fault. Like actually, that was disgusting. But why are they always disgusting versus Liquid? Like, nice fucking shot. Go fuck yourself, respectfully.
For Crimbo to land the trade.
Like, great shot, actually, but what the fuck?
And that's what the young as a foot do. I mean, holy.
Editor, roll that whole thing unedited as a clip. Thank you.
Hands are just flying up. They're taking that in full stride, full sprint, but not the second headshot. Demon will be put down. So the uprising fades just a little bit, but you can see what the firepower is.
That's insane timing,
on this
dude.
Foot roster. Average age, 19 years old. Everyone can shoot. By the way, Symmetry, the Opper, I should mention, pulling that one off.
Mechanics looking in tip-top shape here for their first liftoff, and for a team that you want to keep.
Why do the
nice
CS
and
gods
quiet,
hate Team
you wanna
Liquid?
make
Because
sure
they
that there's
removed
no
Elise for Patsy
big clutches,
Rainmaker.
no big opportunities,
And they do not
to get in
forget.
your ear. That is a statement start for them. And you can see they wanted to pick up the momentum off the back of that. Demon did get slowed down, but he went 1 for 1. And this opening opportunity towards A is looking enticing here for Foot. Single defense, and Nertz.
Liquid was ass
running around
before that,
towards
and they
Donut.
were even
Also
more
potential
ass
for
after
rotates
that.
to get cut off by Lounge Lurk inside of Red Room. So a real tough task at hand here for Nertz.
Nertz just made footsteps in Donut, I think. So you see multiple players starting to look at him, stare him down. Dodges the flashbang, though. Can't turn it into a double. But now the MAC-10 reveals itself. Ultimate does spin back around, but he's missed out on the timing. So the Longs gets past, and Ultimate on just 31 HP needs a fast quick scope, which he will get past Longs. As Foot are getting rolling on Ancient.
Good reactions from Foot right there. Sending in a little bit of B pressure. And again, this team that loves to take their contact plays and make these slow moves.
We are not
having
keeping
Lounge
track
ready to
of
cut off the
Ultimate's
rotations
KD with it
and
off.
finally being able
No.
to trade out Nertz,
No.
who you said, made a little bit of noise and towards Donut gets revealed. That's 2 rounds.
No,
in a row
we're not.
Off the clutch,
Hey.
money being broken in Foot. Get to establish a little foundation here on this T side
YouTube
already.
chat, Twitch chat's keeping score.
Liquid's defense in that last round getting caught a little too stagnant. Not helping out the solo A defense there makes it really difficult.
Don't worry,
That's what
production's
happens when you
already
allow
doing
Demon
it.
to set the pressure up that ramp side. Even though he goes 1 for 1, even though he's quickly traded, it's going to weaken your ability to stay mobile in the defense. It's going to force you to gamble or take map control.
That's what I'm saying, Jackie. It's probably for the best, man. And oh, they didn't land, but the bullets did. That's the B bomb site.
Just a simple walk-in to that B site.
All good, all good.
And talk about the ups and downs of Liquid, and talk about a
All
kind of
good, all
round
good.
that
It's an eco round. It's fine.
It's very Team Liquid. Look, we're both Americans here. We've seen a thing or two. But sometimes the vibes just go south on this Team Liquid team. We've seen it so many times.
Sometimes?
You just lose the momentum and get crushed out of games a lot for this squad. Rivers look sharp to start.
Sometimes.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think Foot are a perfect team to operate against as well. When that takes place, when they kind of sense that weakness, they'll be able to
Are they
continue.
mythically casters?
to
Yes,
pounce
Extra
on
and Fi. Although we don't,
opportunity, and you can see
Fi
that
doesn't
in
cast
the
Revival Series. I
round
don't.
after
He
the
might
big
have a
century
couple
clutch.
times, but it's usually Extra and JRT.
They come through
Ooh,
with a very cohesive game plan. They
Extra
keep up the
JRT.
speed.
We also had for the B stream for FML.
Able to show that range here. Out of this T side.
Ever watch Fi's
They can
YouTube
react.
channel? I'm aware
Ultimate
of the
is
type
gonna
of content he's been making,
hand
but
it over and
I
out for
genuinely
this
just
round.
don't watch like any CS
Now towards
content,
middle fast
guys.
for Lux.
Like,
He was finding a lot of openings.
so I know
this
people really have
yesterday,
enjoyed
being
his
able to
videos and
control
like kind of like
so
his
effectively in towards middle.
documentary
Big
style
pain
type
point
videos.
for that legacy camp.
I don't know if documentary is like a bit
Gonna make these
grand,
strides
I feel
again
like,
here.
but that's
Liquid
kind of the
trying to counteract
charm, right?
that. I'm sure they've
From
been
what people have told.
Looking into how this Foot roster likes to put the pressure in the early stages.
Yeah, okay, I did watch esport manager content from Richard Lewis, but like that is pure gold. That shit was like Jesus
Now
Christ.
switching it up. Contact walk A main. 4 players and a Liege and Nerds have left this site. Staring
Like
at
that,
smoke,
dude. Just go to
hoping that there's a
Richard
big
Lewis's
pop.
channel, and it's
Instead,
like the first video. I
Nerds
think
is going to be challenged once again.
documentary feels most appropriate, but I get what you mean. Oh,
and
did he not
is
have
no
armor?
Good.
Wait,
Immediately deleted by Demon.
I don't think he had armor.
Liege having to fight his way out of this.
Oh.
He won't be able to beat
Dude.
Longs. Foot outshoot their opponents, and this
and
is
they're
a
gonna save.
from
Oh
TL.
no! Oh no! And he's already here.
He's already
He's
on the list
waiting.
here. Was left onto the
No,
B side. He's got to
dude.
cut off. Some of these saved rifles will be finished off by Ultimate at the very least.
Let me look at something.
Great move coming through from Foot on another contact play.
Dude, my whole
just catching Nerds completely
browser's
off
fine. I
guard.
can't.
Their instant
Okay.
opening.
1-1. Stop.
And Elise gets chased down and towards the donut. There's no chance to react to how deep the map control was from Foot. And as soon as they're ready to press on the gas,
man.
Liquid not prepared for that level of speed. That's the explosive style that this roster brings to the table here. Again, it's contact plays, and it's really going to test your setup on
Still new to the
Liquid
scene. How can the
as to
Skin
whether or
Club
not
still
you're able to
sponsor teams
tether
on their jerseys with the
some of
new
these
Valve rules?
riflers together.
Honestly, I don't know, bro. I just feel like tournament organizers aren't allowed to showcase them. I think. I don't know. I got people that explain this shit to me to make sure I don't fuck up, and I don't know how it works. Like,
don't really
it's
play a
kind of annoying to keep up with everything. I know they
First,
can't
they're
have
playing
teams,
very much off of their individual firepower.
so they
which is
definitely can't have teams
sometimes
anymore.
difficult for
I
even
think
the
they
top
can
teams
still
to play
sponsor
these
teams,
more
but just like can't be
approaches.
highlighted on the broadcast.
Definitely could call it a Mongols style of Counter-Strike.
Um,
Where you have a lot of these contact plays and try to catch a lot of players by surprise and just take the fights. Because normally these are like 50-50 duels, but if you
yeah,
got better
I wish I actually had a
individuals,
better
they
answer
aren't
for you.
50-50 anymore.
I just ask a couple
Which
other
is crazy to
people
think for
that do
a
stuff for
roster
me,
like
and they tell
Team
me.
Liquid, who have invested a lot into picking up some of the top players in the space, some of the most highly touted players in the space. Some people forget that Nerds was the 2023 Rookie of the Year.
I thought that the Valve ban was just on case opening only sites. It is. No, yeah, it is just case sites. But somebody was asking about like Skin Club is
There
a case
seems
site.
to have been
so
a bit of a curse on Team Liquid.
that's what I'm
in these
saying. I
past
don't.
365 days, and it has been.
They're not anti. Yeah,
some
Valve
ups
isn't
and
banning gambling.
downs,
They're banning case
and
sites.
Definitely some embarrassments along the way.
I see MOTM's
Do I
video on
really need to
FML.
keep
MOTM did a
reading off
video,
the results
like a
for
vlog or what?
Team Liquid. I'll just keep it simple. It just hasn't been great.
Yeah, trying to course correct here. Obviously, dealing with some less than ideal, stand-in situations, but trying to recover here is going to be important. So slowing down this
4 minute thank you, Enrique. Oh, okay.
Going to
I
require
talk about
players like
Slump
Nurse to
Party?
show
No.
some of that peak performance. I think a lot of questions come.
I mean,
down
like,
to, some of the clashing and roles for these players, having to coordinate that, making sure that you're not having to sacrifice too much. And
I'll keep that up for later.
kind of highlighted
I
this
guess.
earlier, but I do feel like Ancient can allow so many different places on the map to thrive.
I think it'd be
That A side is
Rich coming from me, Commander, talking about like the prediction
teams to
sponsor
hold up against, and
coming
point I
through.
wanna
But
see
like,
this
I just think
Circle
like the
Washington
way
try
that
to
it's
fight
all
back.
gone about is
Just
really
really making
the
sure we
issue
saw
that I
that
have with a
look
lot
so
of it. But
successful in the
that's
opening
just
gun
me.
round to net them a 1v4
Steam guard to log in
opportunity that I know in
always.
their minds they should have been able to close out. But when you're dealing with this Foot roster, if you can
live in Vegas, I'm just saying like I
avoid
think it's
the-
like
the
fine because
availability
people
of-
do it no
of
matter
kind of
what.
working map
It's just
control,
like
being able to get away with an explosive execute. That's got to be.
it just
where
feels
you
like it's
thrive
like
here for Liquid.
jammed. Which is Rich coming from me, like I said,
No
because
one wants to play rock paper scissors with Crimbo. But I respect it a lot with Crimbo. There we go. See, again, like Team Liquid need a vibes guy so badly because I think some of these players who have played on big stages and even lifted trophies, and the ref says no more rock paper scissors. The ref split says no more rock paper.
really, dude, we're fucking clamping
Oh,
down rock
man.
paper scissors. Are you
This is,
fucking kidding me? All right, man.
Catastrophic. For the record, by the way, for those who are paying attention, you could see that everyone here on Team Liquid as well have all these sloth plushies. In solidarity with NAF, who is currently.
Nah, I feel you though, Commando. I'm
personal
not gonna try to
issues,
like disagree
back
with your
home,
ass.
So obviously, hearts out to NAF at the moment from everyone here on Team Liquid.
Those are very
Having a
sweet.
little
I
bit
do
of a
love
chat.
I love the sloth on the monitor stand. That's a good placement there. As you said, again, Crimbo coming into this one, you know, not only with a bit of a point to prove here for himself as a player, because again, I just don't think we saw some of his peak ability on Big. He's gonna be so eager to step in and be able to show up, no matter what that means for his future, whether that attracts eyeballs for other organizations, try and pluck him
The
off.
tree's
that-
gone.
that
Oh yeah,
bench
but
of
we
Big.
do. Where is my ZZ plan?
He's a player that definitely deserves more opportunities in the tier 1 space. I want to see what he can bring to the table as a rifler who I think is incredibly smart with how he plays and takes his battles. You know, dealing with that big system. The question that you mentioned, you know, Tabson and, you know, the sort of calling style and the difference that the big roster had to go through and all of the changes that team went through, changing IGLs, changing structures.
Coaches.
Got my plant back.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be a tough call for him to.
I was wondering where the fuck my.
be
I was like, wait a second. I was like, why does it look so fucked up?
Go through all those changes
My
and
plant.
not experience any of the success that you would hope with all the roster.
Bro's been living life, dude.
Yeah, I mean, Big have gone through.
Okay, he's thriving right now.
Shoot, in like the last couple of years, like 5 different coaches. Basically, every player that has played in Germany, it feels like. And now bringing back said players
and
every academy roster pickup that they've gotten. Yeah, right.
Damn, tech delays. Welcome
now
to
they've got
Philadelphia.
fl0m and Grix eventually. So
Low-key kind of missed the tree. Oh, you guys, every day, motherfuckers tell me, take down the tree. Why is the tree there? Then when it's gone, everybody's like, why'd you do it?
Yeah, more power to him.
Well,
but I think
well, you pieces of
I think he
shit.
can find a spot somewhere in the top 30. You know, hey, maybe even an international lineup. All right, if North America, if we're getting that desperate over here, why not another German import to M80 or
They
something?
say why
I
the
don't
tech
know.
pause is happening.
Give it a-
Well, considering I saw a Steam login come in, I just something probably fucked up with Steam or
I
like
think
somebody
Crimbo
crashed.
has an interesting spot on this team.
What
Liquid
the-
lineup.
Hey, yo. What-
Again, I mean, he is not just a vibes guy right now. He's currently 8-2. Little staring contest between Crimbo and Jugs.
Bro's farming.
He's turned down everyone now.
He's trying to get everyone.
Wait, did they both lag out? Because wasn't there a Liquid player too? So did we have multiple lag outs?
He's played these games before.
get away with
Crimbo's, like people forget, Crimbo's actually a very experienced.
Could have watched this MOTM video the whole time. All right, fuck it. Wait, Bonamon, link it again.
Even played.
Dude!
Frags as well.
What is with this fucking shit, dude? God, this shit is ass. God, I'm gonna fix this later. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm
Who's
just
on that lineup. He's
all
been
right.
on
Anyway,
stages,
link it anyway.
you know?
Where's Bonamon's
So,
thing at?
Crimbo's been around places. And
Dude,
Fragdelphi.
it's just got. It's like one of the extensions has got to be fucking hella
Dave
broke.
places at,
Contest going down.
Where are they getting in?
Place
Right.
at Frag Blocktober 2025 is.
Right.
Isn't that the one that determined who went to the
Went
major?
to the major?
Ended
Yes.
up being Fnatic.
No, it's like, dude, it's like very clearly an extension. Okay, so then there's a timeout. Okay, okay.
RR, as they called it.
Yeah. How quickly do the times change with these new VRS rankings?
Big here for Foot as well. Every win they get here could lock themselves in a spot at the major. That single win over Legacy leapfrog them 6 slots in the VRS ranking. So a win over Team Liquid here would net them.
Oh no, I know in Flavis. I mean, like I
30
said, I've worked with like Prize Picks,
and that would put them.
or I still
well
work with Prize
into
Picks for Revival
major
Series and stuff. So
qualifying threshold. Obviously,
no, I mean it is how it
it's
is.
Still
It's
a
just
long ways to go, but just
you know.
getting an early lead like that, very important. We saw teams like Tai Lu win a single event, and they were basically set for the rest of the season. It didn't.
It's a
matter
weird thing because like
so
I still don't like
one
how
good
things go.
performance is all that matters sometimes for these.
Like
young
I'm
and
cool with it where I'm
up-and-coming
at.
teams,
Ultimate Hate
and
Watcher
it's
with
been
the
a
tier
great
1. Wait, are you
pullback
like
as we are finally back live. Thanks
Hate
for
watching
sticking through the
Ultimate, or are you
technical
just like
pause.
a
Team
really
Liquid
good
versus
hate
Foot
watcher?
Back here on Ancient.
Good to be back in the server here. If you remember,
Let's see when his account was created. That'll kind of answer this question.
A quick A play that netted Foot.
Made
that last
5
round.
minutes
Now,
ago, followed
they've got a bit
5
of a
minutes
half
ago,
fight in order.
subbed.
They're just playing up close.
Okay, yeah, you're
instantly
no, okay, no,
They're
that
able to
answers
find
that
the
question.
opener here. It's going to lead Ultimate
Yeah,
down
okay.
the ramp into a bit of an awkward off angle for Kerbini. But he gets dealt with just the same here. It's not going to stop this motion in towards the
Dude,
A-bomb
what?
site. Naleej
Stop.
looking to buy some extra time here as they
That's definitely
route their way
Bodemon.
through Temple. He's put in a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, nowhere to stand for him either because Demon ran through his team's own donut smoke and
Actually, no.
blasted through.
Genuinely,
Grimbo.
Bonamont wouldn't
So,
dare subscribe with his credit card on an alt account.
A bit questionable of hanging around here. That's an AK given over. Now Ultimate's at risk of losing his off, which he will. He has money to buy another one, but you can see animated our Foot.
Out of the gates, man. Loud and proud. It's another incredibly successful round there. Making the moves through mid, showing some fearless CS in their opening campaign.
I love
5
watching
rounds in a
Liquid
row
play.
here. Off the back of the 1v3. And it is everyone on
I
the
actually
squad
didn't look at
getting
these videos
involved.
at all. Is this a good
Kerbini
video?
on his B-lurks. Hasn't been asked a lot.
I'm gonna
but
look
still
at it
been
here
able
in
to
a
do some
sec.
extra
Hold on.
damage. Everyone else has been finding openers, clutches, everything you can ask for here.
Oh, this is Foot's map.
Footer at the
Best
most
map by
scary
far. This. Oh, they have
Looking
all of
for an
them.
Opening duel out of his AWP and trying to take an aggressive stance as much as possible.
okay.
Steven with a nasty one tap onto Ultimate. He gets finished off, and just Shui trying to buy a little bit of time. No luck for him either. 2 rotates getting on the scene, but they're getting cut off piece by piece. Kerbini with the last, and Foot run them over.
So that was quick.
And that's the type of gameplay we see from Foot. Round in and round out. They will just brute force through every defense. That is all 5 players who rotated into that B site.
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
looking at these
floor
videos. It doesn't really look like Liquid could do
Right now,
anything
they are getting
to make Foot
bullied
uncomfortable.
by a group of 18-year-olds.
And I'm just
man.
seeing
They
Foot
can't even
having like
drink in
3
the
of their
States.
favorite maps. Boomer with the gift sub to Ultimate Hater Boss. Christ.
That is brutal
So this
work
is
right
gonna
there.
be, yeah, that's tough.
A little bit of pause. You were hoping that it would maybe cool off this fiery Foot.
People are streaming are so
squad, but
cringe,
they
not
were
gonna lie, true.
Consistently finding damage here, and Ultimate almost finished off.
Honestly, in these competitive environments, like
Gonna be setting
my
himself
team is
up
playing
nicely
well.
for a couple of freebies.
I have no
Wall
emotion.
bait damage
I
doing
am
quite a bit here, but
emotionless.
just stalls out the aggressive stance here. Out of the Liquid, pushes them back.
Let him yell, bro.
Now he's taking some real estate for himself.
It's not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, he
You'll
can
be fine.
isolate that these B defenders are also inside a cave, so this should be a worry, especially with 3 players coming to test this setup. It is 5-7s up close. That's 1 good from Shuei. Will they be ready for the second?
Oh, of course
Absolutely.
he is. Of course he is. Son of a
Jugs has
bitch.
got the experience as this B site will fall. Bomb plant in 7 rounds in a row for Foot. Remember how it started too.
I should have
that
gambled
1v2
against Liquid.
Or rather 1v3 from Symmetry.
It's a world where Liquid try Ultimate as a rifler. Nah, dude. If like you're gonna make your opera become a rifler, like why do you have the
Gonna
opera?
be in question. He'll still find his frags. It's just a lonely Elige stuck in towards the corner.
I don't even recognize the team they're losing to. Wow, Foot did beat
FaZe,
FaZe.
but he doesn't last too long.
Press 1 if you guys
And
know
every
about
round that flies by
or watch
them.
that game.
Another one where you have to hear the screams of Foot. Liquid calling in another timeout.
Is a good rifle, that's fine, but like you do need a powerful op
Talking a bit about it
presence
yesterday,
for certain
but The man
things.
screaming right there is Longs, and what a career journey he has had.
Or at the very least,
well.
okay,
He has
okay.
bounced around
If your
so
opera
many
is gonna
different
not be a
teams,
powerful
got sent
opera and
back
you want to
to
like
the
5
Romanian
rifle that, that's
local
fine. But
scene
you
as
still
well.
need somebody that can op.
And
Like,
got the call up to rejoin Foot
and that's what Liquid used
with
to
a
do.
group of
They
like-minded
didn't really have a
individuals,
Deddy opera,
all
but they had
of
Nitro
these
and
players
Stu
on
who could
Foot.
pick up the op in
Aged
key
20
setups
and
and
younger.
situations and find impact. So if Ultimate could pick up the op
the
and
teams
on
that he was
CT
on,
side
got super
specifically
hyped up
and find
when he
key
joined
impact
Sprout in
and was still
2022.
good with the
He was a
rifle,
17-year-old talent.
then it worked
Got
really
picked
well.
up by Falcons, benched
Problem
by
is he's not
Falcons, joined
consistent.
Bleed, left Bleed, joined Falcons
And Naf would op as
again
well, yeah.
during the Boros incident. 2024 Falcons, one to forget. And then Went back to tier 3. Now he's here at an IEM. And playing his
Immortalized
heart
thanks for
out
34
a
month
chance at
primer. Thank
stage
you.
2 versus a titan of an organization like Team Liquid. Bomb's gonna get planted here on the A site.
Oh.
And that's a kill through the smoke. That might give Team Liquid a way in.
Huge luxury that's on the Opera as well. Trying to get some repositions right now. Trying to set their feet in this post plant and hold up their post, but they don't have any control towards Temple or
What are
Donut,
case
so
sites?
it's
Do
gonna
they
make
use
this
regular
weekend
cases? They have
so
their owners
much
that just
easier for
glorify
Liquid
gambling.
to
It's
try
a
and pull through.
completely unregulated casino.
And an A main smoke.
And I
could be
mean, like,
devastating as Krebeni again.
entirely.
Nowhere to stands. A site retake is on.
And they just use
no
CS,
headshot being connected from but a molly on the
skins
bomb.
as
Do they have a
chips.
smoke? They do. Trying to stick it long.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think you got it. I think you got it. Nice. All right.
Low time on the clock.
Get
but
to
Nerf
5
will
and
get
there's a
the
chance.
defuse, and a retake success for Team Liquid.
Yeah, I mean, just one smoke spam kill there really disrupts that. Taking down the Opera, who could be allowed to post up on these angles and cut them off as they try and make their inbound in towards that A bomb site. Crimbo at least able to secure things up. It was a
Ain't no way
great call
Kick Chat's
from
also
Foot,
been
though,
keeping
back
track
on the
of
Liquid
Ultimate.
timeout. They put a lot of pressure in towards middle. Foot staying a step ahead and going in towards that A side.
That means the
It's a little bit
percentage of hate
unfortunate
watchers
that
in the
they
Kick Chat's way higher.
Can't survive the smoke spam here. Lonk's now set up for an aggressive stance towards middle. Try to make strides through the smoke. Will be kept at bay. And again, Liquid off the back of this timeout are adjusting, but Demon pushes past the smoke
Dude.
and destroys Crimbo.
It's that quick, man.
Just full sprint through the smoke. First bullet headshot. The first guy you see. What are you supposed
Bro
to
just
do?
absolutely fucking dumpstered him.
And bomb's gonna get planted. Team Liquid last round of the half. Might as well go for it. So we're gonna see some fireworks as Symmetry will get the quick trade onto Elige. Still a chance here. Ultimate walks forward and lands the quick scope there. Now flying forward. Gets another ultimate going God mode right now.
Those are
Bombs
some
will put
sick
him
shots.
down
That was
as a
actually
quick
huge.
trade.
Sick,
Hey,
sick. Come on.
Symmetry, stop the defuse though.
No,
Round
no,
the box with the Glock. He gets him off it. Under the box for Symmetry. Gotta be loud to the bike with that one, and somehow Foot get
It's a
8
fucking
rounds on the half.
Glock. To a fucking Glock. To a fucking Glock. I'm running an ad. Bro. There's them with the 100. Dude, that me saying they could look like the world's best team and are 180th that's an incredible setup piece for a lot of clips in that half already. I mean, one of them was seamless. Jesus Christ. Sicko and Gatler about to have a fucking field day with this shit. I don't know, man. Duck hash browns with the 420. Watching NACS feels like a masochistic side quest at every major. Pretty much every event, every major. Whatever, man. It's just fucking ass. So, you know, just make sure you guys follow the stream, like and subscribe on YouTube, and follow on Kick. Jesus Christ. Carrie, thanks for the 39-month primer. Thank you. Dom, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you very much. Put the follows in the bag. Road to 1 million, boys. We're going. Honestly, if I infected you with this disease, I am so sorry. Like, goddamn. Did I hear you say play Classic WoW? I have. I mean, I'm not right now. Boneyard, you're not wrong. Plus, Caleb, thanks for 3-month membership on YouTube. Thank you.
Explosive here from Foot. They're running through smokes. They're hitting every shot and landing every clutch, and they are out of their damn chairs right now. Crimbo, you can laugh all
Can you
you
explain
want,
the last
but
round?
You are losing right now,
Liquid.
8-4 to a group of 18-year-olds.
Yeah, you try and laugh that off here, but the explosive nature of this Foot roster definitely going to be feeling a little bit of fear behind those eyes. They look to lock themselves down in the second half. We'll see what their T-side brings to the table. It is a USP for Jokes.
I mean,
he falls back.
the non-troll answer is Nerds, I think, was low on ammo on his AK and started tapping and missed.
In order here. Gonna give over that sight here. Nerds pushing past the smoke, a little bit risky. It does get forced off.
But still, like,
Yeah, so with that kind of missed donut smoke, it actually allows Jugs to get some extra angles around it. You can see he's trying to toy with it, but now the CT smoke's faded, and now this retake is really on. Players grouping up.
Energy progress, what was that like?
Krapeni with
Fun.
the first. Now starting to sweep out the site. Smoke in A main, isolating these fights. That tree will be cleared.
Wow.
Down goes Ultimate. Next up is
Feels like
Nerds.
Energy actually has a little bit of
Everything
consistent
down from
form.
the temple with Crimbo, and they might be doing it, but then the sharp shots arrive from Foot. Defuse in, and it should be 9-4 here. No kit. And they do have it.
That's more of a story of what we've seen from Foot. A lot of retakes, a lot of quick reactions coming through out of their defense on those pistol rounds.
Drain, thanks for the 13-month reset. Thank you, dude.
When they pull off these retakes, they're just heat-seeking missiles on the post plant, and crucial denial of that donut space there. You mentioned it. That donut smoke being somewhat blocked by Jugs and not allowing for them to claim that control might be the difference maker in that round. Nerds tried to make strides in, but the rest of the team didn't really follow through. He didn't want to go down on a solo effort. Retake successful.
Am I going to IEM Atlanta? Unless something changes, probably not.
The 8-1 run.
Maybe. I mean, like, the answer is it always could happen, but I don't think so. Very unlikely.
In order, Demon trying to buy a little bit of time here. Looking for an angle. They're making their way up the ramp.
Yeah, Symmetry back to the site. Awkward angle, but does at least get
good
the
trade,
first.
good
Demon
trade.
seriously doing this? We're going to flash through.
Take some
No.
space, take some
He will
space. You got your
reconsider.
entry.
Has players alive like
Cave
Long
isn't
into the
smoked.
short side, but the MP9 not the weapon for the job. 3 versus 3. Krapeni sprays them all down. And that could be the end of Ancient with a missed force by Crimbo can't clutch. Foot swarming Team Liquid, drowning them out with their screams here on Ancient. Just 3 rounds away.
Here charging up these screams every round, making sure that Luke could face the full brunt of this firepower. Krapeni locking that cave position down, and Liquid unable to deal with the overwhelming presence of this defense now as well.
Oh, man.
It's going to be a deco in order. Nate stack onto Ultimate. He doesn't get to play the round. Blown up in his face before he even gets a chance to pop a shot off, and opening advantage.
I mean, I've been to IEM Atlanta. Well, actually, it was just called DreamHack Atlanta, but now it's an IEM because they moved the CS event there.
From Team Liquid, you see it all from Foot. Every single one of their players with the high headshot percentage.
It was chill. I had a good time.
Hill to swing. Just give us something, Team Liquid.
Oh my
something to
God.
believe in. But that MP9 is dealing
So
crazy
nuke,
damage
huh?
at range. It's just that
advisable to
feeling.
be re-peeking those deagles, man, but he just has so much confidence in him.
So you wouldn't see Team Liquid do that. But there's,
What are you barking at?
I don't know, every time I watch Team Liquid, it just feels a bit flat. I don't know, compared to that, right? Where Demon's just wide swinging him and knows he's gonna hit the one taps. There's just something different, like a mental barrier with Team Liquid, because all of these players individually are
There's
capable.
just it's
Gonna
the
cross the board,
jersey.
even
They
with
put the
Math
jersey
team.
on, and it's just
You know,
fucking cooked.
Look at what Elige was doing on Complexity back in 2024.
That's what it is, man. They put the
nuclear
they put the
hard
jersey
carry.
on. It's just fucking fried.
And at the moment, it's more just like middling output. There might be a double kill here and there. You know, he's had an ace to start off this year. I'll give it to him with that for those who've seen his.
That was the solution for Liquid.
UMP
Fuck
ace.
if I know, bro.
Was it NIP?
I got
Yeah, it
no
was
idea,
NIP
man.
As well, back at Bounty.
Develop a mod or an add-on that you're allowed to use
for
in
just
professional games to just disable
real
your
highlight
opponent's
moment
names.
to energize the team, and
That way they could use it all the
we
time.
aren't seeing that kind of individual agency from any of these players.
Just
on Team
fucking
Liquid.
like
the only man you
I don't
can
know.
really rely on
Just-
is Ultimate, and that's once every couple of games.
I just think that Liquid's mental has always been
I mean, you mentioned
incredibly
Flexi
fragile and
lineup, even on phase.
I mean, I've been saying this
big
game is
stats
terrifying for like
that
Liquid,
project not really
genuinely.
working out. You wanted to see him come alive here and be the centerpiece around this Liquid roster, but right now not being able to show up with too much impact.
And they had a real chance of just
That
closing out
centerpiece
G2
player.
yesterday and actually being like qualified already.
For Foot. That whole side of the map is
As an
clear.
Elige always had notoriously weak
Weakness is
mental.
in
I mean,
bedroom.
you could
4
blame
players
Elige, but they
challenge
did the
lost.
same shit when Elige wasn't here too.
Entry's not good
So
for
it's
Nerds.
like-
Monks toying with the next as he
man.
lines up a double.
Oh, the ghost of
somehow
Elige haunting the
versus 4
team when he
players.
was
Elige
somewhere else.
falls off as well, and that just leaves Ultimate
Uh.
here with the bomb as the last player part of this push. And Kerbeni even aware this kind of possibility. Now Crimbo, that's a big kill. Now Kerbeni becomes isolated, but it doesn't matter when Ultimate has his back turned. 1v3 here for the stand-in. Try and make something happen. Not at all. Instantly headshotted. And that is map point for Foot.
You can just see the nerves to turn any corner up against this team. Trying to get a 1-for-1 trade simply in Red Room is too tall a task for Liquid right now. With 4 players around that corner, no one wants to be the next one to challenge Lunks.
All right,
I
well,
mean, I understand
so,
the position there, and I
Nuke,
understand
huh?
the fear factor that's being set in by this Foot camp, but you got to be able
Things
to...
are moving fast, so
isolate
Nuke, huh?
and trade those frags out, and it's just not very close.
If you're Liquid, do you take Sappy
That's
Wrinkle
exactly
for
what
Shui and
we're talking about
Ultimate?
here. Not enough flare, not
I
enough
mean,
spark. We'll see if they can
I
try
don't know,
something
bro.
on this
Like,
B
you
site.
say
But
so many
Demon
things,
is
and
who you have to challenge, and he comes
I would
back
just tell you, it can't get much
multiple
worse,
kills offered up before
basically,
Nerds is finally
all the time.
able to put him to rest.
And Shue gets dinked up by the MP9. The Opera Cemetery has kept an MP9 on that point, and he puts it to work, as that's it. Absolute dominance there from Foot. That was a 13-1
Jesus
run
Christ.
to end this map. They almost 13-0
Guys,
Liquid.
they beat them in 40
some
minutes
respects.
with a
And while they got
halftime
off
break.
to a great start,
So they beat them in
clutches
like
from Cemetery,
35
and
minutes.
Lauex
Oh wait, no, there was a
stepping
tech
up as
delay
well here for Foot.
for like
bringing
10
the
minutes.
energy.
Oh my
Team
god.
Liquid facing elimination as Nuke is coming
Oh
up next
my
here,
god,
Cole.
they beat them in like less than 30
Yeah, I mean,
minutes.
that 13-1 run, all being sparked off the back of a 1v3 clutch, is, you know, somewhat of a familiar feeling for a team like Liquid, where it can take just one moment right there for it to define what a map looks like for you. And you know, we chewed through not only that massive run of 13 rounds, but timeouts called in the mix there, all 3 of which from Flashy netted them little to no results there, and some frustration has to be felt in the Liquid camp. Definitely some fear factor here, as now Foot are just a map away
Jesus,
from entering
dude.
to that next stage where, you know, you talk about the VRS implications. They're looking to continue this run versus some of the top dogs that are waiting for them.
This would be likely their biggest win as a team if they could pick up this series versus Team Liquid and then place in the top 16 of an S-tier tournament like this. This Foot roster is truly one of the future of Counter-Strike, honestly, with some of these players, especially Demon showing up. He had a really flat day on day 1 versus 3 Max. That was the reason Foot coughed up those massive leads and huge advantages. Since then, he has not looked back and is looking like that superstar that we are beginning to know him as. And so with Nuke up next, we're going to need a massive performance here from Team Liquid to bounce back.
That's fucked, dude. You think Liquid takes nuke? Hell yeah, there's my cope. Let's go. I'm here for it. Are the BC games worth going back and watching or not? From the bits that I watched, they were fun. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun rounds. I mean, like, I expected Liquid to potentially lose, like, that map. Like, I wasn't, like, I'm not surprised that they lost a foot on Ancient, but the fashion, man, the fashion. They got absolutely railroaded.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first advertisement.
Their
And
map
second
blood,
drop
no
is,
chance.
It's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. I had a first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them.
Bork. Sorry, one sec. I'm seeing if I'm gonna turn off some of this shit real quick and see if it fixes some of it. See if what happens when I do this. Which one is it that gives you Franker Face is the one that gives you audio compressor, right? Still, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube. Thank you. I turn off a bunch of extensions. Hopefully that helps.
Reasons. And the fact that these bullets are reserved for you.
Nice. Okay, I'm sold.
The fuck? I haven't seen this yet.
Rasmus, I've grown a little tired of these double standards. The joke is, literally anyone else misses a shot, uproar. You miss a shot, Giga Chad. They get an eco ace, stat padding. You get an eco ace.
Giga Chad?
No, you never ace. Not even against eco.
You haven't seen me play lately.
Oh, believe me, I was watching. Here's how it's going to go. You're going to whiff every single fight until you lose this game.
People are going to be suspicious.
Oh, they won't notice a thing.
It's a cast as well.
That's where you're like, where's the trade?
Waste those bullets like you wasted your superstar's prime.
Fucking Yanko.
Boy, Rasmus. I'm starting to think you could do this without me.
Is it Yanko? Because I think it's Yanko.
Perfect. The clutch. Now do what you do best. What are you doing? Do not test me, Rasmus. Go on, Giga Chad. Clutch the round and we'll let the fans really see that big brain of yours.
Bruh.
Down on the ground, it's nothing major.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh shit. That's insane. That's insane. Can they show that? Alright, so we got 10 minutes over here.
Oh, hasn't it? Lots of
I gotta use the restroom real quick,
references.
chat. That's
Zooks
insane.
and his
Andrew,
boys,
thanks for
though,
21.
are coming
Thank
into
you.
their map pick to advance into stage 2 if they win, up against GL. They already picked up Inferno, and it looked pretty damn good on one side and easy to critique on the other.
Yeah, I think that's
Hey,
fair.
come on, that's a good framing.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think the death saying, can change pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I disagree from the standpoint that it looked desperate for Gamer Legion. So unless that they've had a talk and actually been able to shake off whatever woes they brought into that first map, the same might happen because you get quite strung out on the CT side of overpass, Hooksy can really start to pull you apart. And if that happens, and maybe a poor clutch goes your way, you win the pistol, lose the force again, you're going to be in strife. As this is Astralis in 2026 with a new roster, played this map 3 times, won it every single time. Game Legion played it once, won it once. So both teams with winning records, but small sample sizes. As f0zi's initial joust will push Rez back to A. Towson.
Wow, he's good, isn't he?
But yeah, that's that.
Yeah, he deals with that so comfortably. 2 individual duels won. Hypex has got a lot of info. Oh, God. It doesn't look like it's going to matter.
It's the bomb at the back, so this could spill loose.
And it will. Second is required. Hypex making a play, trying to inject a little bit of momentum into the Gamer Legion ranks, trying to resuscitate hope after what is already a bleak start to the pistol. He's got a good angle, a good read on Yabi. He's got to do it all, though. Snacks is going to be required if Hypex goes down to finish off the job. He's playing his life. Tried to play cheeky with his model.
The pole's on polar opposite sides of the map there, but Snacks will be ahead of the rotation. This needs to be vintage.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Roll back the years, Snacks. A couple of taps required. 1, 2, just like that. He's denied with the last hurdle. Oh, that was exactly what we were hoping for. A little flash of the old Snacks. Snappy with it for 2, but a quick trade.
They played that very well, Astralis, when they all went back to get the bomb and flush out Hypex. But Snacks, almost a party in Krakow watching this one. That is beautiful. And then peering out, Ryu will take down it. Snacks and secure. Oh, I wish I had more of that. Yeah, but it is going to be the force in from Gamer Legion. Or as they were formerly known, the Legion of Gamers.
Yes.
Heavy lean towards A. 1 long, 3 congregated just above connector.
Here they come. Good timing on their engagement, and it's going to work out for them.
Bomb's loose.
Bomb lost. Rez ahead of the flash. This is shaping up.
That's the difference maker right there.
It
but
really is.
Still falls into disarray. Yabi late down Con, timing against him. Oh, through the smoke. Oh!
He had to make a decision, and he does manage to prevail. Will be traded, a flying PR.
They can get the bomb during this, though.
Yeah, okay, during that hubbub, they will retrieve bomb and run A.
All right, they're going to take this space. Missed Molly, not going to cost them. Towson still over towards B. PR going to join him, so they're both going to try and dart back, but it's about where do they set up this post plant. Bomb, I think it'll get planted safe side. And I like this. Stairs going to entrench himself to cut off rotations. f0z also clearing out to make sure there's no rats in the system. So they can actually both play entrenched.
Wow, Stair goes down. Towson
only info on 1.
He's had a very good first map, has f0z. And Towson goes down a second as well. Clutching up is f0z. Saves
Captain Red thanks for the 40 months.
Got the hot hand there, doesn't he?
Yeah, that looks so precise. So
is it toxic that you know, just from surely the standpoint that Astralis has to play twice today? I actually feel like I want them to qualify. It's not even hate the Gamer Legion. Like
very close to it. Yeah, that was quick. Nice handling of the first. But
I feel bad for him, dude. I would have felt bad for NRG too if they were playing this.
It's like, ooh.
Red, thank you, and Andrew, thanks for the 20.
You got bailed out there. It is going to be just a light investment now.
I do hate that.
3 digs.
Wait, Gamer Legion played early today too? Oh, well then fuck it. Fuck Astralis.
The graffiti boost to jump with this.
That's good at least. That's good.
It's been a while since I've seen this approach.
The hell did I said fuck Astralis and my stream skipped?
So talking
the English government, I swear to God, it's just yes, it's chill.
I'll be holding short. Snacks will be the rotator and Towson.
My bad. Astralis is great.
Monster.
So is the jump spot pure? Like, is he planning on trying to shoot while he jumps up?
Yeah,
we're good.
If you play players close short at the same time, when you jump up,
thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
That's when you start activating.
Your teammates will activate short.
Wait, I got this, guys. Come new.
Push House now rotate away.
There we go. That should keep them off us for a little bit.
Once upon a time, I think you could have said Yabi was the best B lurk in the game. So if he can activate any of that right now,
that should keep him off us for a little while.
Be a fear factor for GL. Hooksy's about to get some info.
Does he get it with a kill or a bullet between his eyes? It's a bullet between his eyes, isn't it? No, it's not. Rez, tough to track the moving SMG. He's done well to keep the boots planted as the bomb.
That's Swedish. Well, then tell
exactly
the Danish
that.
people to stop
He
saying
can
it.
value his life right now. He doesn't need to go down this
I
situation.
feel like you're
The longer he
lying to
stays
me.
alive, more of a nuisance than
I
he
watched
is.
way too much CS. I had to hear that
he's
way
now
too much
activating.
from
So the Mag
Astralis
10's both just gonna
versus Liquid back in the day.
Cash is actually be shredded. Heaven will be called clear, and at this point, you're not too worried that they're coming for this one whatsoever.
Yeah, you're probably going to let the SMGs off the leash, though.
Trying to hack track. Hope they're not hacking. And that of Hooksy.
Been playing a bit of Premiere. 4 years.
That'll be round
What the fuck
3.
scam? Prez, thanks for the
And as we
49 months,
discussed with
bro.
Overpass, 3 to 4 rounds T-side. That's all you're looking for. So
All right, when I
we've got
close
3 with
this,
the
this
pistol and
should
the
crash my
conversions. Get
browser
there
is how things have
as
been
quickly
going.
as possible.
All right, guys.
I wonder if they drop these SMGs and try and do something tricky off the back.
Time to get ready for this.
Short push combined together.
I was wondering the same, but it does look like they're just going to go full rifles here. PR will keep hold of the MP9.
Here we go.
And let's get the guns out. Let's see if this Overpass CT side will have, you know, the same flavor as that Inferno.
Of desperation.
Yeah.
One that some of our viewers know very well, but let's see. There's also a lurk smoke that Astralis has been throwing for Monster in some of their rounds, right? It skittles forward and it gives Yabby an opportunity to play through. So no Monster smoke. Fuzzy holds the line, Yabby takes the space.
Walks through it. Oh, great shot from Yabby, and PR's response, not enough. How's he done that? Ooh, Yabby looking
Yabby's
like
been
he's
on
got
a
hot
heater on
hand, just
Overpass,
like
man.
Fuzzy.
That is massive to pull off in the early
Yabby
stages of
shot
the game
all
on the
over
T-side
energy
because
earlier
you are
on
conditioned
Overpass. If you guys
early
weren't watching with me,
swings to make sure that can't happen. So the fact he's been able to do this gun round number 1, the echoes of that, the ramifications of that type of play will now make the B defense completely reconsider everything. And they might not even have Yabby going aggressive at all.
That play was exclusively a Molotov barrels and Yabby go kill. Like, I mean, yeah, really cool.
That's what we call a move.
Because
Right?
Overpass
That's one
is
of the moves.
That's a move.
And Hypex desperately trying to draw something back, walks into the scope.
And Astralis, you know, actually sets up their player for the move. Your move, chat, is running it down into short through a Molotov and then saying your
Max
teammates
just
baited you.
falls to Yabby's
The
precision.
moves are not the same.
A third kill from the Yabmeister.
Some of you think you're like the next coming of Donk, and all you guys end up doing is running in and dying and blaming everybody for baiting you.
It really couldn't. I mean, yeah, it's a luxury.
They baited me.
Like
Yeah,
Yabby.
well, you ran through 3 fucking Molotovs and 2 nades, bro. You did 27 damage and called he's lit.
And back started here, Liquid. Down a map.
Yeah, worse.
Versus
What HP? He's one shot, he's one
18-year-olds
shot.
of Foot. The youngsters have been screaming throughout this entire matchup, and Liquid have been looking flat. But at least they get to go over towards Nuke. Maybe Ultimate can wake up, but it's a lot of ifs, ands, and buts for Team Liquid right now.
Yeah, right now they most got to focus in on shutting down some of these stars, some of these aimers that are getting in their face every single round and putting the pressure on here. It's a tough start in an opening map of Ancient, but their map pick of Nuke looking a lot more promising throughout the year. Have been able to win it consistently, only lost this year to Falcons. So looking to this
All right, guys.
home turf and
We all
bounce
believe
back
in
the
Liquid,
series,
right?
And definitely some opportunities ahead. As
Big
you said,
bounce back
Ultimate
here.
looking to get
Press
hot
1
here,
if you believe
step
in
up
Liquid.
the-
Let's
this
go,
next
guys.
map
Come
here,
on.
Leash the same way. A lot more comfortable territory here. We even saw Crimbo come through the big breakthrough map on this, so looking to replicate some of that success.
Weird. Nobody seems to be typing 1. Ah, wait. We got 1-1 and... All right, we got a couple. All right, we have a few delusional people with me in each chat. Let's go.
As Kriveni already making his dual burn. It's very well
Huge.
known and very much on the floor. Jugs now next here on the site. He'll drop in, looking for a fight that he will get. Headshot onto Elige. Still dancing around the site.
Oh my
Demon from
God.
up top. Symmetry helping
what
out. And just non-stop headshots across the board. That's what Foot are so good at. It's a triple kill for Demon.
I mean, it's been, again, a real whiplash for his opening day performance and the struggles that we saw to how he played yesterday versus Legacy.
I've recently come around to a new opinion, Chad.
For that individual, and he has been just crucial in Foot's success. And with all of the opening damage. Liquid finding 2 opening picks on that A bomb site. The quick
Fatal, thanks
reactions
for the
and
48-month reset,
rotations,
thank
and
you.
Demon landing some necessary headshots. They don't even get a bomb plant off that 5v3. This T side becomes even more difficult. They start to pray for some Deagle headshots to ring off towards this outer yard. There's the leash good for it there. Gets spotted out a little bit.
Liquid need
distance here,
to retire this CS game forever, dude. Come on, man. We're already down bad enough.
Plenty of time.
Europeans, listen, that hate Liquid. Can you guys just agree that
one of your Deagles down, the other
they should just go full Delulu and go NA at least? So that way when they suck, you guys can just fully blame NA, right?
Hitting the pavement
Agreed?
hard.
Agreed,
If you're
right?
just joining us, this is a sign of the times for what Foot brings to the table. They shoot incredibly hard.
Is there any promising NA op prospects? I know, listen,
They like getting loud.
it's okay.
I think it's a big
Prepare the Keck
introduction
W's.
for these Foot
But I
players
will
to
say,
tier one as Kerbeni. Hey,
look
there's
at what
another
OC
first
did
bullet headshot. Oh, then
in
there's
this
another.
stage. I don't
It's
know
just
what
the
happened
ecos,
with his
but get
break
ready
that he
for more
took,
of
but he
that.
does look really good right now.
As yes, Team Liquid are currently
Like,
facing
actually,
elimination here.
take a gander.
from IEM
Take a gander.
Krakow. How
There you go.
sad
There's the
can
Keck
it be if
W's.
Team Liquid lose here? Is the question. You know, you have Crimbo as a stand-in.
Hold on, though.
What are we
Like,
talking
listen,
about?
I'm
Is this
clearly
a-
I'm
Would this
biased,
be a bad
but
performance? Is this an acceptable performance?
hey, hey,
What are we supposed to expect?
Hey.
With them being just a couple of rounds yesterday away
hey,
from
that's
making
not
it to
bad,
the
bro.
next stage. I mean, they almost
That's
beat
still
G2
good
and
though.
Lost 16 to 14 in the
Like, bro,
decider.
you got to start somewhere,
That's where
man.
the
Like,
disappointment shows up when you don't come to play in the next map, in this next opportunity versus underdog.
Like, OC
team,
looked
who have
really good at this
already
stage, and it wasn't just like, dude, he was
underneath the
closing out
experience
games.
of
It
a
was
team
really
like
fun to
3D
watch.
Max. And so that's where I
So
think
if I'm not
really,
bullshitting you,
if you're Liquid, are going to be feeling more disappointed
like,
because this is an opponent.
it's still
even though
OC.
they hit hard, even though
And I know, you know, a
they
lot of
showed
people
their
are going to
accuracy,
make fun of that answer because of all the
should
shit that
be
happened with
expected
Liquid
to
and how he really just never found his stride again when he
that
left Liquid.
experience alone
But
shows that this team can usher in the next generation.
if the
of
break
stars
helped him,
here in
dude,
Kerbeni.
which it seems like
Part
it
of that
did, and he
roster,
can keep this
looking to lock
rolling,
things
holy
down towards
fuck.
that outer yard of smoke that makes things a bit awkward, and the fadeaway not going to be successful.
Nice.
There's a
Okay,
chase
there
down
we
from
go.
Leash,
There we go.
and the man advantage now picked up off the back of it.
So what are you going to be able to
Risk
do here?
face with
Malton's
23 month
thinking about
primer. Thank you.
pushing into Hut. But now instead, pushing his chips forward and just hoping no one actually walks out the A site.
Not gonna lie, if I'm OC though, I'd rather stay on energy.
He's being
I
watched right
mean,
now, ultimately
after
he's
these
precise.
results get posted, energy's
And
gonna
he's
be
not.
close to
Energy will
Liquid
live,
if Liquid doesn't
Still
advance.
wants this duel. He desperately wants this fight back and nearly gets it and will. 11 HP, survives,
Well, that
and
was a
gets away.
battle of all
And
time.
none of Team Liquid was actually helping out Ultimate.
Why
there.
was that
There's no
such an
trade.
extended battle? Just like wait.
Symmetry's back too.
Severe pressure here.
He could flank, but Lounge, yeah, you're right. He needs to at least get one.
You honestly want to see
Miraculously,
OC go back to
player
Liquid
spotted in
again?
heaven,
No.
though. The MP9
No, no.
up the ladder though. Joe
Oh.
man, the kill. Famas betrays
No, just somebody
him.
asked me who the best
Symmetry has
prospect is. I
arrived
wasn't
in
saying he
from
should go to
Secret
Liquid.
on a surprise angle, but low HP. Crimbo gets
Somebody
him.
just said who's the best
And
NA
Team
offer.
Liquid will get started here on Nuke.
I am not
No better
implying
way
he
than
should go to
A
Liquid.
Liege 3K right there to get you lifted off. I mean, we talked about the missing pieces on Liquid. No real explosive plays from them whatsoever on that first map of Ancient. Where
Maybe it's because I watch Energy a lot at the LAN. Maybe it's because, you know, they got a couple nice wins here, but
3K there, being able to time up his aggression perfectly.
I
even
do
though
like
things
how
we're looking like they could fizzle out.
I feel like at least I can predict
He's able to lift them through
Energy's
that
level
round, and that is
on a lot of
statement
maps,
needing
which
to be
is
made here out of Liquid.
really weird for me as a North American
this
fan.
T-side,
Even
get
if
them
they
activated
lose,
early.
like I can predict it.
Gun
Like,
rounds into the next, and at least trying to carry
kinda
forward
nice.
some of that momentum. At least quickly traded, and they're taking the space towards the outer yard here. Nice tap out as well on the Symmetry. They'll go down swinging, and it's a 3v3 early. Jump down the vents here for Crimbo. Could catch him by surprise. Lounx, was he spotted? Looks like it.
Ultimate does good with the rifle. What?
Timing favors Crimbo here. Surely hard clears this corner. Long
Oh.
still wins the fight though.
MP9 still the GOAT.
Unbelievable.
They got all the information here. Demon goes and clears out the lobby side. We'll see if that jumps and he rotates down and towards lower. It still feels like Jugs has to commit on towards A. So they're one 18 HP player away from locking this down on the B site.
No way he gets another, right? No,
Oh
he
my
does.
God.
You
Dude.
can't be serious. The MP9
Dude.
up close miraculously did that.
Dude.
Shuei will get the bomb plant. in need of a clutch.
But how does
both players ascend the vents, but just a bit
wait.
faster than his teammate can trade him, and Shuei has a chance. Stuck here in dark, Jiggle peeking, but Demon with the save. Instant headshot required, and he brings it. And Foot will maintain their lead.
So much impact out of that MP9, man. Long's able to lock down a multi on 19 HP. Gonna be feeling the frustration right there. Not being able to lock down that trade, and as much as Crimbo has tried to keep the spirits high, it is tough to do when kills like that consistently are coming through out of Foot.
Well, I was just talking about this earlier. The MP9, like, SMGs are definitely getting closer to the MP9, but what I like still about the MP9 personally is it just feels like you actually have a win condition. Who are we blaming for map 1? Literally anyone, Junior. They lost in like 20 fucking minutes.
Crimbo flying forward. It's an A-site rush into an A-site stack, and it goes about as expected here for Team Liquid. Only one good kill here out of Ultimate. Now they're going to try and bounce back.
I think Crimbo was the only one that kind of shot people, but also at the same time, Crimbo was...
Worst case scenario for Team Liquid. It is a flawless defense for Foot.
Well, all right.
They are currently on, mapping this out, a 17-2 run.
That's a fucking timeout.
Across both maps.
17-2 run, Junior. You hear that?
Liquid trying to throw a big punch towards that A bomb site, but so well staffed. They get absolutely no ground. Ultimate gets a consolation prize, and all the while, Demon's pressing forward, and they seal things up. It is a ever-moving machine of this defense here. Our Foot are so quick to react. Now Liquid trying to deny that success. You need to throw a little
Not
bit
gonna
more
lie, the yelling
manipulation
would
into the
definitely
mix.
tilt me.
They're trying to keep
Of
up
course,
the
that's
pace.
why
They're
they
trying
do
to
it, man.
dictate the play, and Foot are not
Trying to
allowing that.
inject some energy into your own team, and you know how fucking obnoxious it is if some guy's on the other side, every time you lose, you just gotta listen to his ass.
Constantly making moves.
You don't even have to know what he's
these
saying.
Top teams do with ridiculous levels of confidence.
This Foot Navi Junior team has always been super insane. No, I don't think Foot's bad. I've been telling chat all day that I like
with title-winning players.
Knew this is like the ultimate worst matchup for Liquid. Because not even getting into how good Foot is, the fact that
for Team Liquid.
Liquid's gonna lose that buff of like, oh yeah,
anything special?
We're Liquid. We got to stand in. Nothing to lose. Because now they almost beat G2.
Afraid to fight these Deagles. That's for
probably should have, but you know, probably in NACS go hand in hand. And now you're playing a team where name value wise, you're like, oh yeah, we're supposed to beat them.
Still can allow for an evacuation of ramp.
So you're gonna
not get what he's after towards this out of yard.
Let me just be honest. Like I think Foot's a better team than Liquid, even if they have Naf here.
No
like
chance
dead
here.
ass. Foot is Navi Junior. Yes.
At the very least, you got Crimbo on a Deagle kill.
So like, this is like worst case scenario for Liquid.
It's blown open, but
and it doesn't help. Junior, go take a look at the map pools.
no, it is closed. Should we trying to open up proceedings there? It will be shut out. And again, Crimbo looking for anything extra in this round. Not that much damage. Money going to consistently be stacked up high for Foot. We're still yet to even see Symmetry pop a shot off with that AWP. That's still a fear factor as Kerbini knocks things down with the 4K. That run is going to continue for Foot.
So, yeah.
The sharpest aim right now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, basically, Foot plays every map that Liquid wants to play, and they're better at it.
Where they could have beaten 3D Max.
No, it's just, it's literally like, it's because Liquid doesn't have, they're supposed to be the big team, but their map pool is worse. I don't care. Like, I don't care if it's Liquid versus Foot. Their map pool is worse than Foot's.
But since that moment, since getting thrashed then, destroying Legacy.
That's what I mean. It's like I'm not even trying to flame Liquid. Foot is truly
with like a
not the underdog in this matchup at all.
And just got the opening pick.
But that doesn't matter because it's literally the name Liquid versus the name Foot.
Just not even a chance to fire up. Ultimate, who has been able to provide a couple of nice opening duels, completely devastated. Another wall of smokes here to cross in. Interesting angle on this. Elise is trying to get up to no good. Was able to spearhead them for their first round on the board here, but not this time. Kerbini watching every maneuver. And look at this A site defense. It's still well defended with multiple players ready to go. Jugs finds an easy one. While you might have this trade, there's so much more around the corner. And Lance from the top rope is going to continue to slam down Liquid.
This game just keeps being so
How much did
easy
Foot buy
because
the
setups
Navi
are
Junior
so
roster for?
good. Team Liquid are expecting a weak A site. And this player, Top Hut, also watching that entrance. Look how he also swaps his position. Last moment there, that was the opening pick from Demon, by the way. He threw an HE forward and through the nade smoke, found that headshot. Just straight gimmicks. Just a straight solo play from an underdog squad of teenagers. As now Symmetry here in the op, holding the close angle, vulnerable to a wide swing. Might not know that Nerds is close as well. Here comes the play, a missed shot, has to run, full blind. Same goes for Demon, space gain. And then a flashbang forward, and Demon will be overwhelmed by 3 players on his screen. Finally, Liquid have space.
Well, this is fantastic leg room here for them to work off of. Crimbo also snuck his way down.
Oh, when's Liquid gonna join the server? I don't know, man.
Still finished
when
off,
I lose
but
weight.
Again, the positioning here is oh so deadly from Nerds. He's inside of heaven, putting even more pressure on. Is that the end goal though? Right now, a ramp crawl through coming out of Liquid. It might be adjusted with Nerds finding a follow-up frag.
Anyways, put the fucking follows in the
Don't have to
bag.
Make the decision just yet.
Like and subscribe.
Ample time to still collapse.
Jugs is in the back of lobby right now, so if they rotate towards A, they'll be doomed. Instead, they do go down the ramp. Symmetry, op, huge shadow advantage, mind you.
Oh.
Takes the pot shot, baits it out, and now he's in a real tough spot. About to be ran down. Shot goes into a liege, but eventually overwhelmed by these Tech 9s. 2 versus 3, but a player has single door already. Ultimate will plant wisely on the opposite side. Jug swings the door. Now Shuei gets an op. Kerbeni activates. Shuei needs to connect
Come on,
one off
bro,
the
you need
sniper
to-
while Jug's fighting the Tech 9 down low. Shuei's missed.
Oh boy.
A second one. Tech 9 about to be overwhelmed as Foot pull off the retake. A small advantage for Team Liquid goes to waste.
Not able to complete the mission right there. One of the best looking opportunities they've had in a little while. I mean, the map control is so suffocating, but there's always that reaction coming through. And as you mentioned, you know, Demon positioning himself nicely in the back of the lobby, still being able to get your kill for Symmetry, even though he was under so much pressure. Liquid not able to
Any
establish
primers, prime forgetters in the
a round
chat.
off the back of that. I mean, Nerds doing so much damage in towards heaven. The positioning felt unrecoverable, and yet still they get the job done here. Ultimate wielding that up, walking his way towards the outer yard.
Erzman,
Maybe
thanks
a
to
chance
17
try to
with
open things
primer,
up here
thank
this
you.
time around.
Also
Gives him
say,
avoid
let's
an
not do
instant
that,
demon
brother, thank
headshot
you.
for now at the very least.
Stop farming.
Symmetry could be in some trouble.
Oh, man.
My goodness. Oh, we got that? Are you kidding? But could not get the second. That follow-up
What
on a
the
Nerds would have been
fuck, bro?
incredible. He just took a random shot through the smoke, and Ali's going to be fuming.
So much presence spotted out towards the outer yard as well. So you just know where the presence is lying in. And so at the very least, they do jump or rotate down in towards the lower side. There's a big opening from Crimbo as well. Running in a little bit of success on towards that A side, but Kerbini is following in the footsteps of this attack down secret and could disrupt it completely.
Oh, they finally have an advantage.
Hello
Oh,
there. There's
no.
one. There's no crowd noise to save you right now, but Shuhei does escape with his life, and he's not ready for Nerds.
No.
Up close. Does see him
Thank
and
God.
gets the dink anyways.
He still got
Kerbeni
dinked, though.
had the round in his hands, but it goes to waste. Shuhei thinking about coming up the vents, has Crimbo in Squeaky, but then there's a chase. Lonks can follow them as they are slinking up, and he'll hear them go. Here's one. Here's all of them. Lonks gets the double off the ladder, and Demon as well, following in the footsteps of Shuhei. Surely you're not ready for another player coming up the vents. He will get himself into safety, though. In towards Hut, around the site. Demon going in through Squeaky, making the read that Shuhei is back in lobby, and a clutch goes the way of Foot. Unbelievable timings hit by every player on this team. They have an 8-1 lead against Team Liquid.
I'm seeing another timeout called here out of Liquid as well. Nothing is going right for them.
God,
Everything
bro.
is working for the side of Foot. Complete dominance
It's just like,
in the timing, in the clutches, and the opening stages as well. Elise
Jeez.
just trying to work something towards that outer yard, gets plucked out
I
straight to the smoke.
genuinely thought I was prepared
So much
for Foot to
confidence
beat Liquid
in these
mentally.
young guns.
Like
Krakow
I
following in that attack.
like Chad.
down
Like
lower.
I'm serious. I
There's
pretty much
constant
expected
disruption when
Liquid to like fuck up this game,
want to
but
try and catch
it's
this
the
team by
way
surprise. It always feels
that
like there's
they're
some
losing.
sort of move,
It's the way that it's happening.
and they're
Like
the only ones that are caught.
this is just. Even when I
Second
think
time
I've
I've
mentally
checked through all
prepared
three.
myself for a Liquid game.
Called out on Ancient, did not save them.
Oh man.
Now we're seeing the
Like
same old.
it's somehow just always worse than what I
It's like an
expect.
ambulance passing by at the screams of Foot.
You got the Doppler effect going on in the stream
Fucking-
somehow.
Meow.
Dude.
As Liquid, they
You have to believe it did end a while ago, and no, I have not.
Where's someone gonna come through with a quick individual play? It's not gonna be from Crimbo. Who's next to fight Demon? Who also wants a chance? Shue almost loses his head. The swap over
way.
from Demon somehow gets a
He's
second
going for
off
more.
the top. Fully
Well, ain't
blind.
no way
18
he peeked a
HP,
third time to
and
give
he
it a
wanted
look.
The triple kill badly.
Uguay,
He
the
will
turtle,
drop
thanks for the
away.
5-month primer. Thank you, dude.
3 versus 5.
Leash.
Elite. This is a surprise angle. Demon is not prepared for it. The door swung open. He was dead. Instead, going in through
Gonna have to make
control.
noise.
Oh, wants to desperately look down beneath. If Elige moves forward, Demon might walk into his crosshair. Instead, both players missing each other right now. Elige surely making the communications. Demon.
I paint the picture here for the rest of his team right now. Yeah, you can see that Molly. Clear indication of it. Great pickup coming through out of Nerds to
Nice.
capitalize,
Wait.
and there's the collapse. Elige at least giving him the information and a little bit of utility left to spark a much needed life in Liquid.
Yeah, definitely needed there. And Elige, process of elimination did work out. Do they want to go for this? B-site retakes are difficult, but of course, Foot have one thing. It's called momentum for Benny on the swing. Elige looks away from the flashbang, and it will be
Oh,
his
no,
doom.
they know where he
Symmetry
is, too.
spots a player up close at no cost to
Nice.
himself, but Nertz and Shue deal with both. Nertz reloading inside the smoke. Shue uses that distraction. And at
All
least
right,
Liquid
around.
have some life.
Around.
And a whole lot more of that. But again, that's what Elige has been hunting for throughout
Been a
these
diehard
rounds,
Liquid fan
and
for a
being
long
able
time,
to
but they're turning me into a
establish
Liquid hater. No, we all
a
are,
round on
bro.
the back of
Like
this
you're not.
5v3.
You're fine.
Feels like there was more desperation
You're
setting in,
fine,
so
bro.
much confidence out of the duel
You're-
from Demon.
That's all. Welcome. Like it's all
They
good,
closed
dude.
down
You're
that
fine.
B-site post plant. And a breath of
People
fresh
that
air
want
for
Liquid to do
much
well,
needed
trust me,
here.
they
See
did
if they
this to us,
capitalize
and
with
you know
rounds
what?
in a row.
I've gone through enough therapy to
Demon
like
not going to look to allow that.
get
They're
through this,
already
you know?
aggressing through lobby. So these rushes towards the outer yard, gets finished off by the HEs.
I
Trying to turn it
haven't
up a
gone to
notch,
any
but no
chat.
luck.
No, it still hurts.
I mean, Ultimate desperately looking for another play, but no fights being given
Therapy
to
isn't
him.
the fridge. Says who?
A flank from Demon. He's got all the information in the world. and
If it's not, then
you
why do I
obviously
feel
rotate
so
down
good when
lower.
I go to it every time?
Symmetry already posted on the
Explain
angle.
that
on the
one,
steps.
pussy.
Demon will he clear this is the question. As Symmetry posted. This is Demon does find that lurk kill though.
I spend money on the
Onto
fridge. I
Crimbo.
go to the fridge. Me and the
Thirds.
fridge have an understanding.
Swings open the
I'm much
doors,
happier
smoke
after I leave
available.
the fridge. That sounds
Symmetry needing to reposition
like
here.
something close.
Ertz has actually gone through as he does find Krabeni back to the 3 versus 3.
And it's still just an Opera trying to find some strides through. Does pick up a rifle at the very least. But this B-bomb set again going to be claimed another 3v3 for them to capitalize on. Bomb yet to go down. And there's no more motion in this defense. They've stalled out on their
Wait, so that
flanking
makes it
effort.
sound like your fridge is a prostitute?
Yeah,
Don't call
Liquid
my fridge
finally
a
able to
prostitute. You,
establish a
you
little
don't
bit
even
of
know my
fear
fridge.
in the hearts of these young guns.
The hell?
But of course, they're still interested in going for this retake.
Solar, thanks for the 17-month prime. Kind of rude of you, man. What the
Someone misses
fuck?
Here for Team Liquid. They have strong post-plant positions. It would have to be a mistake. And Chue is the first to fall. Ultimate does land the tripwire shot and spins
Oh
around
my
on
God.
the Symmetry.
What's this?
This is what I'm
What's the
talking
count?
about for
Anybody?
Ultimate. He is the X factor here for Team Liquid. He'll collect all 3 to end this round.
Come on!
Roland from Poland is back.
Get to 4!
And they need a lot more from him if they want to stay here in his home country in Krakow.
No question about it. That's a big time play coming through from Ultimate.
Carlo, thanks
and
for the
again,
super
another
chat.
survival
Scooter come back
round there
when?
for Liquid.
I don't think that one's
Another
happening, big dog.
5v3 that they find themselves in.
Like, at this
And
point,
what's surprising is
like, it
you know,
wouldn't
when
hurt.
Demons
We could always
pulling
try.
through on that flank. The rotates don't come through in time to establish a foothold on that site. So Liquid capitalizing some missed opportunities. Back-to-back 5v3 conversions is how they're looking to breathe life back into this series for
Got
themselves.
insane Scott never played for Liquid.
Getting a couple rounds in a row can't hurt.
C9 through and through, and then he was pretty cooked
Put
after that
on top
major.
of this half.
Mentally, I think.
It's been so difficult for them.
Not to speak for him, but I'm pretty sure he was.
Off angle here from Krabeni. Dangerous, but a molly with his name on it. He'll extinguish so he can play around the smoke, but getting wrapped. He can't deal with Nerds. Elige at range will connect his spray, albeit shaky. Still not ready for Jugs, though. Call this the Zaiwu corner, but he doesn't have an op. Instead, just a FAMAS.
Nice,
And
good
only able to
trade.
Put it in for one. Last things last
And-
here. It's Symmetry. Round 12, MP9, and Desperation. Even got a
4
dink
rounds,
at that
considering
range,
how that shit
but
started.
That is not enough. It's another 8
I'll
half,
fucking
but a
take it.
pullback
I will.
from Liquid. Is there anything more here on Nuke?
I'll fucking take that all day. Chat, I'm running ad. Heads up, heads up. Are they teasing us, bro? Fuck this. Oh, wait, also. Here you guys go. This guy has been finally streaming. It only took him to get booted or dropped by his org to do it. But regardless, better late than never. Make sure you guys follow Junior. He's been streaming FPL in the evenings. If you guys want to see somebody that plays like James in North America and saves a lot of ops, you'll like his gameplay. He saves a lot of ops. You can learn a thing or two, chat. Furia Junior walked so Furia Maladoy could run? True. Isn't Liquid cooked if they get eliminated this early, considering the VRS, since they decided to skip Cluj for some reason? They're going to miss out on a lot of upcoming Tier 1 events, no? I'd have to kind of look. So I think... Yeah, it kind of depends on where they fall. When do these invites get sent out? Oh, God. Yeah, there's a good chance that so is this going to be played online then, chat? Is that what's happening here? Oh my God. So, worst case scenario, they'll get bumped into the closed qualifier. So, they wouldn't... And they're skipping... Was it Bucharest that they're skipping? It is, right? Am I going to Atlanta? No plans at the moment, dude. No. Carla, I don't think so. Hey, it's really dead region. It's only Furia. Well, no, it's because we're combined with the Americas and there's a lot more European. Like, so you have to invite top down. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Europe's kind of like strong in Counter-Strike. If you guys weren't aware.
The screaming match has gotten just a little bit
I missed the BC
quiet
series,
here
TLDR.
for Foot.
TLDR. Simple is genuinely still simple, no matter how much people hate saying it.
Of IEM Krakow, but they're not done yet. 3 rounds straight, 2 back-to-back 3v5.
Electronic is doing better without being a full-time IGL, and Crazy's kind of snappy with it sometimes.
Liquid trying to stay here in Krakow.
Yeah, I mean, it is still going to be a difficult task. We looked at Foot in the opening day.
That's pretty much it, and they had like.
Going to back down again here in Liquid.
It was pretty straightforward, honestly. Like
some of those mishaps.
They definitely had moments where you're like, "Oh boy, this looks
Job
bad."
Not finished just yet, although they are set up nicely.
But at this stage of the tournament, you kind of expect that with these teams. You're not watching the Vitalities, the Furious, the Mouses, the Falcons. You know what I mean?
He can't find anything, but Nerd stands alongside him. Those double dual Berettas are singing loud. As Jugs has just left.
2+6 to the 56. Materis is the IGL, yeah.
Liquid ready to get back on track here.
Dropping down and just body shots there from Ultimate. And that makes a pistol round for Team Liquid. Foot, one of the most dangerous pistol round teams in this tournament. A very high win percentage for them. Now, Team Liquid passed that hurdle, getting off to a good CT side start. Just, don't lose to Glocks on CT side nuke. If there's any map that is really difficult to lose to Glocks on, it's this one. And, just don't do it, Team Liquid, just for sanity's sake. I think the fabric of the world will tear apart. There will be, like, portals opening, and various mutants will start walking through.
Can I see you guys? Hey, yo, chill. J-Rod.
I'm trying to finish out at least stage 1.
You can't afford to miss Bucharest if they. I know, dude. I'm not sure. I still don't know why they're skipping. I don't know why Liquid's actually skipping any events.
Starting to get a little bit.
Maybe it's because they're worried if they play too many and they lose, they could lose more viewers. I don't know.
See what those Glocks can do.
I got nothing.
Close range here. We'll see if Crimbo is able to apply the damage. Nice kill in for him. Keeping things contained on Nerd's side of things. And eventually a frag will come through at the very least from Demon. Rifle recovered as well, but bomb is still down on that A side.
Romulus, they decided to skip tournaments before Nap had a family emergency, so...
No way! It got the kill versus the MP9. This is not real. Oh, Demon threw away the M4.
No way there's a fucking Glock kill like that. No way we're getting burst Glock.
All right, Glock reload coming in, and the graffiti.
Zen's dope, thanks to the 8-month primer. Thank you.
This round more entertaining than it definitely should have been. 2 kills off the Glocks and some extra damage. A little chaos there. As Foot are definitely still playing Counter-Strike here, but Team Liquid 2.
Even just a couple of punches landing when you have a rifle up against Glocks is super frustrating to deal with, and especially getting Glock bursted.
All right.
Never a fun time. So hold off on that ultimate up here just yet. While Foot bring the rifles into the mix. What do they have on this T side to try and close things off? Set themselves up with a big advantage, but still more work to do.
A-pop. It's an A-pop that is going to be perfectly timed at the moment. There's still only 2 defenders in play.
Oh, God.
And here it comes. Elige up top in the heavens.
Got one in the middle of all that. Oh, you're so fucking blind. Nice,
the
nice.
follow-up, though, from Shue is strong. And they break to the smoke. The duels are being lost, though. It's suddenly a 1 versus 1.
How the fuck?
Symmetry
How the
versus
fuck?
Shue needing a headshot, needing another clutch.
Shue needs a bit more confidence for this, man. Okay, thank God.
Shue will get it. Massive clutch there for Team Liquid. And you can see that flash is animated.
I feel like he was literally...
Sigh of relief right there, getting that job done.
That was scaring me. Like,
it's hold on that A-bomb site, but denying Symmetry another massive clutch that made the statement that started this massive run of form from Foot. Will be denied in map 2, and Liquid closing that distance. Now just a 1-round ball game here. Liquid right back in the mix. All those big concerns that we have of them just bowing out. Slowly getting plucked away. Bad timing from Kerbini. Here's the reload right around the corner.
And a ramp rush.
Connect on some aggression here, and the ramp attack working out well enough. Crimbo does land a stray on the Demon. And Ultimate doesn't get any opportunities with this op, and Kerbini is
Oh my
found in
God.
timing. He's just nailed it.
Oh my goodness. He has no idea. Shuei has called this clear effectively.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
He's going to turn around. And the Tech-9 will be good. And he gets the second. He's heard Ultimate come up the ladder. Kerbini, 2 devastating Tech-9 headshots. The follow-up from Longs as well. And Liquid have just lost to pistols unless Nerds can do it off the MP7. All these players head armorless except for Kerbini's AWP. Is he gonna go for this? He's just gonna take the rifle and try to save. Jugs speaking. Nerds once in. That's a headshot. Beating a clutch here could be a massive moment for Team Liquid. They haven't had many of these this series. Nerds looking to step up, have to beat the op. He has again.
Oh,
that's a dink, but time running low. Now a player on top hut with the Tech-9 and Symmetry not quite locking it in. Will eventually get it, and the end of a messy round, and the screams are back for Foot.
Just find a huge gap in the defense, and Kerbini continues to show his value, prove his worth on this squad.
Thanks
What
for
a
the
timing
Twitch primer.
being
Thank you,
nailed.
man.
Not only for that opening pick there on the outer yard, but following it up with Ultimate not being able to react. And man, down in the dumps when the momentum's being built there. Maybe a communication.
How is it possible that it's every time?
being
I don't know,
missed
man.
out
Somebody
on the
literally in
side
the
of
YouTube
Team
chat
Liquid.
asked me
You'd have
earlier,
to
is like, I'm
imagine.
not even a Liquid fan, but how are they so unlucky?
Not
And I just don't really, I didn't even know what to say. Like,
by the brain power of Kerbini.
I just.
He hears the ladder.
Is it luck
too.
or
I mean,
being
that is
bad?
just
Oh, I'm not trying to
devastating
excuse like what just happened.
Couldn't have put that any better.
I'm not. I just, there is also an element of some of it where it definitely doesn't help sometimes.
And it's right back to familiar scenes here for Liquid. Just when you're starting to count them in.
No. I know. Like, just like if you get
Pull you right
timinged all the
back
time,
out.
at a certain point, it's just like something you're doing, right? I don't know. We're on the same page. Just like, fuck.
That's just the Team Liquid way, Cole. We've
Liquid HQ is built on
experienced
an
this in
ancient
North
burial
America
ground that is
for
cursed.
what feels
And they
like
have two of them,
centuries.
so it's twice as
It's
cursed.
just tradition.
Any magic here with their USPs?
2 HQs for this? Yeah, because they're
lucky,
they're
guys.
not Danish. They're Dutch.
encourage
Like one half of Liquid is owned by Nazgul, and the other half is owned by Steve.
Well,
Liquid
tough
Steve.
stuff there. Nothing's getting past these folks.
Office is in
Symmetry
LA
off
and
the
in
Tech-9.
the Netherlands. That's
Now
where the
10
guys
rounds
all
for
stay at. So like that's like why.
It's a
I mean,
shame.
Liquid is literally
That
just an EU
previous
team.
round
I
to
mean,
the
they just
Tech-9 was the first round Ultimate got an AWP in that game.
well,
And he
it's
gets
about to be
ruined
10 to
by a
7
timing.
now.
Doesn't even get a chance to play with it. Even though he was
Made a lot of-
looking very strong, too.
He made a lot of good rotations as well. Like getting in towards heaven right there after not catching any of the re-aggression through ramp. Like he's trying to be on the scene. And that exploitation.
Say in
of
Rotterdam or Amsterdam? I don't know.
That gap by Kerbini is it's gonna haunt you. But are doing such a good job of avoiding his contact. As you said, as soon as you get that op, that is the last thing you want to see on the
How many
CC
esports
side.
teams does Liquid have
They're
total?
gonna
A
get another
lot.
shot at
Like a
this.
lot. Liquid's like probably the
Chewy
biggest.
tossing an op over his way. The
Honestly, when it
utility is
comes to
gonna be
esports,
limited,
like
but the trust in
probably the
Ultimate is
biggest
still
org.
there.
They should have actually,
don't
funny
know by
enough, were
foot.
the
I don't
only
think
org
many of
even
these-
close and outperformed Falcons in EWC, which is basically just a glorified
funny.
competition of who can salary the most teams to get the most
Julio
points in all the games.
And Flashy are
So they're
both
and they're the
Hungarian
only ones that
coaches
could even go
for both
toe to
of these
toe
teams, and they
with
played together on former
with
teams as well.
Falcons.
So it's two former teammates actually coaching either squad right now.
T1 is the most viewed esports team right now.
Just a
I
fun
mean, that's
fun
fine.
little
I'm not talking
fact
about
between
viewership.
these
I'm talking about how
teams.
many
There is
teams and how much presence they have in
something
each
common here
thing.
between Foot and Team Liquid.
Also, saying T1 like we all don't know you just mean faker is like kind of funny. Like don't do that. Come on.
Extra motivation there.
That's
for-
just
for
being
both
dense
these
for no
coaches,
reason.
No question about it.
don't
Julio
even-
right now
Come on.
looking to prevail. I think there's a lot of points for him to see if he can, with this team, actually close out this map on this T side.
Where's Liquid get their money? I think their ownership group is like
make good on them for a team that.
I mean, basically some of the
close to
wealthiest
opening up their campaign here.
Group, like
Krakow
investment groups in the
with a
U.S.
win.
I believe one of them is like the Amazon group, and then I can't remember the other one.
Don't want to let that happen again. That's why that preemptive timeout's coming through. With an aggressive stance here. Could
Yeah,
collapse
yeah. You guys are gonna name some
quickly
celebrities,
as
but the
this
real
attack
money
towards
comes
A
from one of the like I can't remember which one it is, and I
part
do
of the
believe it's like
execute.
partially with the
Meanwhile,
Amazon group.
Utility
And
still
I
not
think
put on
part of
display.
I think it's like Amazon and Disney, which is how they had the Marvel thing.
in towards a
I don't know
position
if like
where you can
that's the
stay
same
explosive.
one that's like a part of both, or you know what I'm saying? But like
Ready
it's
to
these are
react
the
on
names that are
any map
associated with them.
movements right now. Here comes the
I
utility
can't remember which
set.
one. I'd have to look.
Molly's bouncing forward. Crimbo gets the initial, though he takes down Symmetry. And that makes them stutter step just a bit. Shuhei now gets a corner on the site to fight for him. He turns it into a double. Not quite the third, though, as Longs has a spray transfer back. 2 versus 3. Longs looking for an extra here. Round the smoke. Elise trying to make a play. But Longs will get caught. Krabeni. 1 versus 3. Elise is inside the smoke with them.
All right.
Makes the proactive
Call me whatever
play.
you want, but I don't know who
Team
Faker is.
Liquid
That's all
are
right, bro. It
still
just means you
alive.
don't follow League of Legends. It's fine.
Great counter utility on that
Meatball,
initial
thanks for
execute.
3-month
Great
resub. Thank
activity
you.
coming through from Crimbo. Just tough to stay confident in the map like this. But being able to press the issue and force that hesitation in by Crimbo aggressing in towards lobby, threading in that damage, falling out. It is a huge disruptor. Off the back of that timeout. Called out by Foot. Liquid able to prevail. Fast ramp play here. Crimbo gonna get tested again, this time with no success. Run down without the head Kevlar. That
Am I
back 10
drinking my like
working wonders.
4-hour-old cold brew?
They got fed up with Crimbo going for these aggressive solo ramp plays, so they just run him over. But now,
All right,
gets
all right,
caught
nice.
outside.
That's actually a huge
They're gonna
find.
go
Nice,
down
nice.
into a multiplayer
Oh,
setup.
hit another one. Ultimate.
On the low site, Nertz is also here. Ultimate.
Come on.
Continuing to
Come
ring off
on.
shots. Baits another one,
No,
though.
the
now 10 HP in
nade.
the open, but Nertz plays his hand.
Fuck.
Dead, and Nertz
Oh,
with
shit, he's
utility
blind now.
Fully blind in the corner. And Demon just waiting for him to make his move. High-low swing coming through. Shuhei does convert the kill onto Jugs, while Demon was looking for the play. 1v2 as the chaos settles here in the B site.
No idea where Elise is right now. He was very far removed as that play towards B.
Oh, yeah,
was coming
Twizzly.
through, but now he's a part of the
I
action.
saw your message. Don't worry. I saw you.
Towards the ramp side. Still unsure where Demon is.
He's not expecting Demon to be in dark right now. As he swung that corner, he didn't even bother to clear it.
No way it's pronounced Jugs, right? I mean...
Demon, is he seriously going to make this play to go through single? Instead of dropping them all in. And
It's
Shuei's
kinda
gonna
close,
swing
like, I
through
don't
it.
know.
Balls is what he needs
I believe
right
his name
now.
is Jugs. I'm gonna be
Gusto
honest.
Right now, for the side of Team Liquid. Finally, some activations from them.
That's huge right there. It's been what's been netting them these rounds as of recent. A little bit of confidence being shown out by this Liquid squad.
I mean, they're able to just
Denying
win
these
some
massive
duels.
clutch
Like,
opportunities.
not to... I'm just gonna make it real fucking
Timeout
stupid.
called once again.
Foot has been
We're
absolutely
feeling
shitting on them in most
weight of this
1v1s
comeback
and duels
on
that
their
they've been
shoulders.
taking, and
Julio with
Liquid
another
finally
timeout.
turned the tables a little bit, and it, because they were kind of also thrusted into it, right? They went down, they
space
forced the
here.
fights to bring it back, won multiple fights all at
What
once.
This T side's going to require
Looked a lot
to close
better.
things down. Finding some good activity on the ramp side, but struggling to back it up.
A Foot come through with some good ideas. At least they could say that in this round. Being able to catch off Crimbo is a weakness that they did just target.
So you're saying it well,
Didn't
like I
pan
always
out,
tell you
stop
guys,
the
you know, sometimes
following
casters are
couple.
literally paid to create narratives and like build rounds and
Just remember, this game
engage,
started 8-1.
right? Like, so sometimes just saying, damn, they shot
Liquid
really hard that
has
round
to
doesn't really work.
For every single one of these rounds.
And it's kind of what I was telling you. I forget who it was yesterday when I was telling you guys this, when we just watched the team basically not shoot back for an entire fucking half. It's like, it doesn't really matter.
To work again.
A lot of pressure on this out of
Maybe
yard
it's probably
here.
Liquid, to be
It
honest.
is Elise that is able to sing for the opening.
But there's like a certain level that you have to get to just like enter the game when it comes to kills.
Fight, so they make it down towards secret at the very least.
Oh, it's BC Games? There you go.
Presenting. He'll back up here slowly but surely.
You know, you
The
can
utility is ran dry for this T
you
side.
can have great strategy, like great team play, great
Joining
game
up
plan,
with
but
this
if the
bomb
guys
is a
just
whole new
constantly
task to
headshot you
believe.
before you headshot them, it's not going to really matter.
Shuei up in heaven. Still, Lee spots a player crossing, somehow stays alive. No head armor. Benny did not hit the clean headshot, though. Through the wall, but eventually Symmetry will clean it
Just
up.
spam him
Now,
straight through the
question
smoke.
Here, to the side of Foot. Where is Ultimate? Inside of Hut. Battle opping right now. That's got to be the question at the moment.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my god.
My god. An instant headshot there from Jugs.
I'm not even mad at Ultimate right
Shuei.
there. That's just gross, bro.
Wishing he had an opper to play
Nah,
with, but
like,
that's
I'm not
now
even-
on the
that's
floor.
just, like-
A desperate retake with him and Crimbo.
Bro got absolutely fucking
one
shit
pop
on
flash.
chat. Like, what the
Shuei
fuck
has
did you want
to
him
do
to
it all. Going forward, Symmetry isn't blind
Bro
at
got
all.
dumpstered.
And it is Foot.
He doesn't
up
want to
to
scope. If
11
he scopes,
rounds,
he gets
and
dumpstered
they've
the same
broken
way
the
anyway.
money of Team Liquid.
If he scopes, he dies probably fast. He's trying to walk up on him so he can quick scope him and not let him get the audio cue.
Out of the side of Foot, being able to sustain those duels towards that outer yard.
Kafki next to the 53-month primer, thank you. Glorious
Where that
thanks for
op
the
of
3-year primer,
Ultimate was
thank you.
placed, and he's so effectively avoided
Hopping
until
and
the
CSU
time's
things.
right. Never gets a chance to pop a shot off again. Was
Think
placed
and go, you
inside of
still
Hut,
get sat there,
was
I'll be
hearing
honest
the
with you.
footsteps rattle off in towards
The
mini
way
and
he just
squeaky.
got caught and like in that
But when he
spot.
finally sees someone on his screen, it's too little, too late.
That's why I walk everywhere scoped in.
It's pressure.
Bro's just like full
now on
goggled up,
Liquid
just
here.
like,
This buy
Hell
is
yeah.
anything but perfect.
Where you at,
Scout and
bitches?
play,
I'm on the
a couple
way.
of rifles. Given by
I'm
the fact
on
that they
the
were able to
way,
save in
dude.
the last round, but outside of that, Shuey on a 5-7 here. And if Foot can sink this round in, an opportunity ahead of them to close this map is going to be oh so present. Timing onto Elige. Does land a dink, but Demon stays alive. He goes down incredibly low and can't run away from the spam. Krabini opens up proceedings, but Nertz offers one back through the smoke as well.
One player has gotten in towards Secret already.
Oh, nice
Nerds
line
will
from
cut
Nerds.
down
Nice.
Demon, but the bomb is going to be able to descend past the
Double up on
prying
his lobby
eyes.
aggression as well. So there's no one lower.
Jugs has to deal with this. He's going to be this late activator. He's going to go outside. He's going to go lobby. He can backstab these rotators too. Put game on the line here. Win this round and have yourself a huge advantage to eliminate Liquid from Krakow.
And
That's
Finally
a
gets
start.
a chance to strike
well,
on the
he
lurk.
mollied the vent, so you know
Now
chances
Longs
are he's coming
inside
around.
of Dark. Tucked in the corner, Crimbo's gonna walk through his own smoke, and he gets an angle. He is entrenched behind these players. Surely he starts to realize that this player is hiding towards Dark, but time is ticking. Crimbo has the only kit. If he falls, it's game, and he does. So does all of Liquid. 12-9 here for Foot. 3 series points. Look, they had 7 of them versus
Weaponized
3D
to get
Max.
this up to Shuey,
Will they
thank
fumble
you.
it again, or will they eliminate Liquid?
Man, this Foot squad battling a real war of attrition here. The patience paying off and a decisive move to collapse in on that lower side as Liquid are looking to play reactive Counter-Strike, trying to claim that lobby control, but it's just a step ahead now. And it's MP9s, MP7s, pistols to save. Liquid, an opportunity to try and fight for this map. And they're going all in on this lobby control here. Mission accomplished in that. Where's the reaction now from Foot? They're hearing these footsteps rattle off right around the corner. They're going to be able to meet him at the punch of this outer yard play.
Quick split here from Longs. Go through the smoke. No,
Okay,
hot
okay,
step.
okay.
Shuey makes a
Back
huge
in
play, a
business.
huge risk. Hands his back over to any potential red lurk.
Come on.
But it's a risk
Little
that
stopping
Liquid
turtle.
need to take now. Lee's jiggle peeking in lobby has been seen.
Come on.
Now a 5-7 activates though, and Shuhei gives up his life. That is the A site right there. That death might beat the game and might be the end of Team Liquid Ultimate. You're in Poland right now. You got to do something crazy to stay here.
Man, it's just,
home is just a couple miles away. As he comes up the ladder, the first, but not a headshot. It's got to be Nerds off the MP7. Some miracle is needed right here. And he might have it. 39 HP. The MP7 1v3. Have you seen it before? Well, you have.
Of course
it.
they build me
Team
up just to
Liquid
fucking
are
just
God
take it
out
away
of
again, dude.
Krakow.
God damn.
And a statement victory for Foot as they move through to stage 2.
What a statement coming through from Foot here, having to
Just
conquer
even at the very
demons.
end,
Liquid
bro.
were
Even at the
clawing their way
very
back
end.
into this map, but not gonna happen again. They're not gonna slip up on serious point.
Listen, bro.
Progressing into the next stage,
Foot is actually a really good team. Like, but holy shit, Liquid. Ow, man. Like, got bodied on Ancient. You're lucky that that didn't look worse on Nuke, dude. Fuck me.
Being able to shut them down. More and more being proven here with.
No, don't listen. I know we're all Liquid fans in here, but don't do the thing where you guys don't give credit to Foot. Don't do that. We could do both. We could do both.
Guns of Foot.
Don't do that shit.
Firepower, max confidence. You can see them screaming throughout the entire match. And
For those of you that don't know,
albeit a Team Liquid
Foot literally is just Navi Jr. and they're so good they had to get bought out so they could start playing in these tournaments, guys.
Was some of the only reasons that Team Liquid picked up the maps that they did.
Like, just say, like, if you need some lore, this is Navi Jr. plus, I think, Lonks.
They will be a dangerous team.
And they were so good that they couldn't start playing in tournaments. So they had to get bought out by somebody else.
Completely shuts Liquid out of this opportunity to get back on track in this series. That Kravini lurk going to be ringing through. You could see the diligence that was done afterwards, but by then it was too late. It was already Foot taking over.
Like, so I'm just saying, yo, fucking fuck Liquid. I'm tired of them fucking just emotionally fucking me up all the goddamn time. But at the same time, don't take away from them.
These back-to-back best of threes that they've been able to pull together here on the beach.
Liquid's so bad they're losing to a junior team. So did FaZe, if it makes you feel any better.
Now giving themselves an opportunity.
I think twice.
The best as they enter to the next stage. I'm excited to see what they can do.
And this is probably the biggest win that these players have ever accomplished in their careers. I mean, Lonks has a bit more experience.
Maybe on LAN. Fi's right.
Lineup, top 16 of an S tier LAN like this.
Oh, it means like result-wise. Oh, okay.
CAC, right? But the top teams there were just in the top 15. Now they're going to be playing against the elite. They're going to be showing themselves to the Counter-Strike world of what they can do. My God.
Well, do we dare play some Premiere today or what, boys?
Incredible. And now, with Coach Coolio leading these youngsters, let's have a word with him.
Foot makes it to stage 2, a fantastic result, and I'm here with the coach Coolio. I mean, was this within your expectations?
I would say
check matches. I will.
We didn't want to be loud before the game, but we had many practice versus Liquid, and to be honest, I think we won like always. And we were really confident before the game, and they were playing with standing, and I think it was a big advantage for us.
It seems like it. One thing I was thinking about, and sorry to bring it up, we've seen in some games that you weren't able to close games out, right? So how have you worked on that with the guys to make sure that definitely didn't happen here?
Like after the first game versus 3D Max, we had a really good team talk in the practice room, and I just told them that we are living the dream right now. This is the first tournament. We should just enjoy and play our game. Because the problem is that sometimes we are over-stressing and we can just close the game, but I think we learned from it, and I think it will be better day by day because experience is just coming.
Absolutely. It's a joy to see the guys play, honestly. It looks like they're improving every game they get to, which is normal. This is also a bit of a special matchup for you, I believe, because Flashy was on the other side. You're both...
Where's the camera left me? I'm not professional.
Together, is that correct? So any commiserations for your friend?
I mean, yeah, it was a big match for us. Like, he was the guy who was teaching me to play CS as a player and then as a coach, so he helped me a lot, and I could beat him today, so I'm proud of it, and I feel bad for him, you know.
Okay, I can imagine. What else can we expect out of Foot now that the first hurdle is behind us?
I think right now there is no pressure on us anymore. We're going to play versus better teams just in paper, and I think we will be able to show our best because there is no pressure, and I think it can be like, if we can play our game and we can continue like this, I think we have good chance to catch some big team even.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Thank you very much, Coolio. And now I will head over to the other side, as Liquid is unfortunately out of IEM Krakow, and we have Nerds here with us. Hi, Nerds. Commiserations, of course. Yeah, what went wrong?
I think on the first map, they just roll with the confidence and play with. I don't like. They didn't think. They just went together. This is how CS2 works. Just swing and win the round, and congrats on the first map. On the second, it was maybe shaky start for us on New York. But after, like, I don't know, we lost maybe like important key rounds. That after it, like, we didn't have the best money during the game. So this is why we lost, in my opinion.
Okay. Are you able to contextualize it a little bit? Just, of course, you're working with a stand-in, so obviously the expectations weren't sky high, right? So can you make it make sense a little bit more because of that?
Yeah, so I feel like, yeah, of course we are playing for standing, and I think it's a lie that in my book we should have won this game. We should have, and of course we didn't. Well played to Creamboy. He played amazing. He played amazing during. He has a positive attitude. He's funny, and he brought everything to the team. I feel like. The only thing, it doesn't matter even if we are playing with stand-in, we should win this game. It's just disappointing again.
I understand it, so I'll let you go. Thank you very much, Nerds, and back over to you.
Yeah, still having expectations here for Team Liquid, despite with the stand-in as well. It's a bit of a disappointing exit, considering that they could have beaten G2 and made it to stage 2.
They touched up Elise so much they actually made him
with this Team Liquid squad,
like
but then
Harkonnen.
playing against a Foot roster that just had the momentum behind them and playing Counter-Strike with absolute fire. I mean, I'm really getting shamed.
Bro, like somebody went crazy with like the Photoshop, but like why?
Like
just let him
get to the stage.
Yeah, I mean, I think Nerds kind of summed it up well. There were a couple really key rounds.
The draw's on A stream. All right, let's do it.
On the momentum,
Let's do it. Let's look at it. Let's look at it.
And play Spirit. That means that Aurora will go into Group B and play Falcons. Correct, yeah. Correct. Okay, then the second teams to be randomized are BC Game and Foot. BC Game is A, Foot is D, and the same spiel as before. So go ahead. We've got heads. Heads meaning that BC Game is the higher seed, meaning they will go into Group B and play Vitality. And on the other side, we have Foot that will go into Group A and play Furia. Everything correct?
All right.
That's correct. Wonderful. Thank
Hooray.
you so much, Ash. And those are our matchups, some spicy ones.
It is in
Viewership numbers will be through the roof. Please don't make them play at the same time.
Going to be drawing from the lower side of this stage 1. You're in for a rough time with those top 4 teams, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's just the lay of the land, and unfortunately, and that's why for a lot of these teams, it would be unrealistic to expect an upset in that first
Can't
game.
farm phase for viewership. Damn, I will be watching Energy.
Lower bracket, right? We talk about VRS and every win matters. So even just winning one game in the lower bracket before getting eliminated would be very meaningful for some of these teams.
Yeah, but there's like no easy matchup whenever you come from the stage and moving into the other one, specifically coming from the lower bracket. It's always just going to be extremely difficult. And I mean, regardless of who you're going to be drawing, you're probably going to be looking yourself at you're going to be in an underdog position. But that's not necessarily like a bad thing for the teams coming in. Like sometimes also just getting to play at this tournament. You know, they've played this whole stage, gotten a little bit used to the environment, gotten used to the pressure and everything. It doesn't necessarily mean that the top teams will fumble, but it definitely allows the underdog coming into a match where they at least have warmed up a little bit, and then we'll see how
we get Simple versus Zywu. Let's go. Let's roll back the years. 2018's calling.
Times aren't lined up yet. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot they used the placeholders at 5, right? Everything's at 5. I forgot.
But it's going to be
wait, are they going to start tomorrow at 2 for some shit? No, it's only 3 BO3s, right? They shouldn't.
I think that's probably even though 3D Max had mixed success, I think they'll be happy with that, considering.
Yeah, matches are over for today. I wanted to just see what times go where.
Yeah, a lot of.
Let me use the restroom real quick. I think I might play a little bit of Premiere.
Aurora versus Falcons as well. Do Aurora have a chance in that one, or
I mean, they do, and it's going to be a early test for Falcons' Anubis. you know that one's coming.
Ouch.
So we'll see what they've been cooking up for this tournament.
This is very, very nice indeed. Do we have a? I mean, sometimes we have a bit of a group of death situation. I don't necessarily know whether we have one here.
I feel Group B is the worst, but well, the worst in the good way. I mean, like that's like the best teams on the right side. That's what I mean.
The one you don't want to be.
The one you don't want to be like.
Most.
Okay, so just rephrasing your Group B should be the group death in my opinion when you look at the teams because obviously you don't think so.
I think Group B is more clear cut. I mean, Vitality, Mouse, Falcons. I would be surprised if anyone else made it out of that group, to be honest with you. I think Group A is a lot more open. You know, Fury has looked shaky at Bounty, G2 sure 2-0, but against Liquid wasn't the best. Mongols, hope they practiced, right? You know, Parivision is #1 in that group in terms of the power ranking at the moment because they've been on a tear. Navi and Spirit being on the same side of the bracket, like Spirit has potential to either play Navi or Parivision, which, you know, Parivision they lost to in Bounty. Navi, historically, they've done really well against them. G2 playing the Mongols, they could play Furia. Those are the two teams that beat them at the major. So a lot of cool storylines here early on in Stage 2.
So much excitement set to go down, but you do have to wait until tomorrow for those good games to be kicking off. Thank you so much for joining us for the duration of Stage 1. We'll see you at same time, same place tomorrow to kick off Stage 2 at the Intel Extreme Masters Krakow 2026.
Oops. This one means a lot to Snags. PR! Alright, lad, that's 3, 4. Why stop there? 2 very hyped up players, and that's an ace.
Maybe I'm not worse. Maybe I'm not worse.
PR stands for pistol round.
This is not a nice fight for a pistol. They jump over. Snacks is ready. It's messy. No way he gets both.
Man.
And I'm back. Hate the narrative that, I mean, everybody knows Liquid had a chance to qualify for Stage 2, especially with Ultimate playing the way that he's playing.
Okay. Should I go? Yes, I think yes.
Yep, Crazy tucks in. Electronic gets his gun out. Crazy's got to find the first. A little pre-fire does deliver. Tucks in, forces them wider. 2 is absolutely absurd. A third!
Oh boy. Nice, Dan. Nice, Crazy. Don't fucking play on this.
Knows he's got to hit this kill, and he can't do it. Electronic alone, they don't sweep through. He should be traded. He should be traded. How has that bullet found Ken's head?
I said there's 3 sets of head armor in the round. It's the 2 players on the retake who only have the Kevlar, the Mac 10.
Oh, man. All right. Yo, I was watching that. My bad, bro. My bad, dude. My bad. My bad, my bad. Oh, shit. All right. The game, yeah? Do you remember Psalm? What happened to him? Psalm plays professional Valorant, or did. I think he just stopped. Not to sound condescending, I mean, like, for Valorant, it seems like he had a pretty good career. Saying he retired with Valorant always feels a little goofy, though, because, like, just, like, knowing how many matches they play and then knowing how many people play. Yeah. It's it feels weird, dude. Like, as like some, like it actually feels weird as fuck. Because It's like they just play so few matches. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, somebody retired. It's like, well, they basically played like 1 month of CS. Let me see.
I feel like that was a pretty, like, if you take the totality of that pug, Jordan, like, the fact we won that pug is actually, I'm proud of it.
For sure.
Like how it started. Weren't we down like 0-5
I'm playing
or
a stacked
0-6
bomb.
or something?
Yeah.
Like it was.
Jordan's got James IRL stack. All right, let's see. Let me see. Let me hop on Discord. All right. Fucking A, bro. Fucking Pete's been grinding hard, Chad. Look at this shit. Look at Pete, dude. Pete's got 56 games won. Pete's... Oh, shit. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's crazy shit. I gotta get my DM back. Hopefully Bush is all good. I gotta check on some stuff. Let's see. Damn, the 380k gang from Noodle Sauce? Huge. Huge. All right, let me change my kick title. YouTube chat, I'm not changing the title, but that's just because if I... Unfortunately, on YouTube, if I change the title, it changes the whole VOD. So people that want to watch the VOD, it like will fuck up... It'll just fuck it up, basically. All right. Is Mythic playing on CCT? I think so. I think we got invited. Tino's AK's back. Yeah, I got on shuffle. I just shuffle. I'm rich guy over here, bro. Just fucking shuffles the skins. You know what I mean? I just happen to have some really nice ones. Let me see. Oh, God. FML did profit. He just spent it on skins. Hell no. Absolutely not. But like I said, with prediction sponsor, and then it sounds like they do want to work with the LAN chat if things even go somewhat okay. Think this might be a long-term thing we might be able to like do. We'll see. We shall see. Seems likely. Why can I film that no work? Bush is going through some IRL shit. We're figured out though. Let's see. You playing DM while queuing? I'm not in queue yet, but yeah, you can. As long as you have the IP, you can do it. Bro, I don't really know what you're saying. I don't think anybody like. I feel like this is just rage bait. I'm gonna be honest. Can you not? I don't think anybody has looked at the Valorant scene in CS and says we want the same thing. I'm gonna be real. FML merch hasn't shipped at all yet because during that massive snowstorm that came through the US, they were literally not able to go to their like store to make the merch. So yeah, that shit was absolutely fucking fried. What a bush. You mean this coming one or the other one? The other one. They literally were just able to start going to their offices, I think, like a day or two ago. Okay. He said we're good. Let me back out and then... Your surgery went well? You're recovering fine? Hell yeah. Dub. Dub. Liquid's curse needs to be studied. Yeah. Well. It'll be back, Muck, just not right now. Did they release the times yet for tomorrow, chat? They did? It was definitely, well, I turned off every extension, but some, oh my god, these are both spicy. I guess I'll probably watch Paravision Navi. I think that's what I'm going to watch. God, this is weird, bro. There's going to be so many good games tomorrow. Holy shit. Ah, great. They're going to super cuck me. Oh, keep up. Oh, Energy. Wait, is Energy actually getting a break or are they starting Matt? Oh, Energy is getting a break. Dub. Nice. Nice. Still not gonna. Okay, well, at least this game's a little bit more clear cut, to be honest. No, you just, Ember, you just don't understand that you can't have it both ways.
Yeah, but
What up, dude?
What are we doing? Played Overpass twice today. Let's get rid of that. Do this.
You already played it? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I saw 56 wins. Is that what I saw, by the way, Pete?
Hey, man. When you're a grinder, you're a grinder.
Brother, I need you to stay on the poker grind. You're doing good. I can't have you fall off the wagon again.
Nope. Coming back.
Pete?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Hey, as your friend, you finally hit a good groove, at least from what you've told me. You've been pretty honest, I think, about when it's up and down.
Yeah. But the thing is,
I need you to not...
poker will always be there.
So will CS, dumbass.
I can't be this young forever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm
Pete,
35. I'm
you're
in
not
my
young.
prime.
You're pushing
I'm
40,
35
Pete.
in
You're
my
pushing
prime.
40. Are you
Like,
streaming?
No, I'm not. I couldn't
God.
even be more in my prime. Like,
35 is young. Shut the fuck up, Slove.
like, chat, tell him right now, please.
Dude, Jesus Christ. You're
I
literally...
can come
Wait,
back
wait. Pete's actually in the other part of the demo. Oh, my God. So
I'm
the
almost
biggest...
36.
The biggest demographic that watches me is 25 to 34. You're older than that. You're fucking gramps.
Hey, they're with me.
You're fucking gramps. I got up her. I got up her. He's fucking gramps, dude. He's fucking gramps. I'm sorry. And then it goes 18 to 24. So I got the zoomers a little bit. I gotta say 6-7 a bit more, I think. But upper coming out 3-3-3.
Guys, I have a flash for sight.
Flash.
Sight and hut, sight hut.
Two front silo, two front silo. Hut now, hut.
It's not planning for him. Not planning for him.
Hurt.
It's not planning for
I
him.
got him. Yeah, gonna stick it.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Floofies with the get this up to shut up, old man. Hey, Cooper, is that you at
Don't you like
frag?
when you just shoot one
Hell yeah.
bullet and you just
W.
know it's gonna be a headshot?
What do you think about my profile picture, Coop? What did you say about headshots? Or you just know it's gonna hit? Oh, yeah.
No,
Try to see
okay.
it, bro. That's a great one.
We're in fl0m's disc if you want to come in.
Okay.
It's a picture of all time. Down vent, dead. One more trying to go down vent.
They're flashed out ramp. I already rotated down.
You got help.
He might be able to squeak down the vent, I'll be honest. He might be able to sneak down. I think I got it now. Sounds like ramp. Sounds like ramp.
They smoke turnpike.
Ramp.
Turnpike.
Yeah.
They're going down.
Elbow, whatever you want to call it. Isn't that what it used to be called? Turnpike?
Yeah, it is. Coop's just
Under
trying to
L?
call you old.
Yeah.
One more behind me.
Nice.
Fuck, sorry. I What is this fucking real life, bro? Turnpike, dog?
Do we have bomb down
You
anywhere?
got one rounding the turnpike.
Oh, one rounded right on my fucking forehead. He's door with a sawed
Could
off.
drop lower. Could drop.
Yeah, we have lower. You have to go up here. Yeah, you're squeaky yet. Oh yeah, we got to do a stage 2. That's right. We should do stage 2 fantasy. I'm down.
Sorry, he still come lower technically.
Shit. Let's do it, yeah? Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking go, bro.
Plan for grenade.
Choose your lineup. I'll figure it out.
This man's never heard the turnpike call. That's crazy.
What do we think, boys? MP9 or MP7? What's the deal? I think the MP9 is still better. I think it's still better.
Yeah.
Money. The money. It's about the money, really, for me.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I needed the shit out of him. Do a lot of nades outside. Swing the one.
One more outside.
Sorry.
About to blow up the smoke.
I do it.
Maybe one more.
Nice. Flashing high.
Did you see Marsh?
One dead lobby. I think I just turned him back lobby. Yeah, he's back. He's T-spawn. T-spawn. Oh, man. He's dead. He's on the ground gasping for air. I lied.
They're gonna buy. They're gonna buy.
No, they bought. I got an AK, big dog.
No, they had Tech 9s outside.
Well, I don't know. You're fine. Yeah, you can sniff out the ecos. I ran into a Mac 10 full armor and an AK full armor.
You get fucked.
Look at my fucking hands, bro. Look at this. I ain't lying either. Look at this, Pete. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. That's how we fucking do it. Upper player on the fucking AK. Can't wait to get fucking sawed off again, bro.
I was plugging the old time. How bad was it? And how was your anxiety?
Honestly, dude, I knew they were gonna lose the foot. Genuinely. But I was pissed because they got fucking rolled by foot. Like,
Who did?
Liquid. Are you talking about Energy or Liquid game?
Yeah, no, Liquid. I watched NRG. I didn't watch Liquid.
No, dude. So Foot is like Navi Jr. and they were so good, Pete, that they had to get bought out by somebody because they couldn't take invites to events because they had too many points. But them and Navi couldn't be in the same tournaments, so they're not bad. They literally, they're actually a really good team. And I knew this is like the worst game for Liquid because they're gonna feel like, off name alone, they should be the favorite, so they immediately lose the "we have stand-in" buff, and then
that's true.
And then they just know that they're supposed to be the favorites,
and then the pressure gets to them. Nah,
but dude, you know what's crazy? Foot coach comes out and says, "Oh yeah, we weren't worried. We played them in practice, so we've never lost to them." Like, literally, that's like. I mean, he didn't say it like that. He was actually much nicer. He said it much nicer than that, but like. He was just explaining that them playing Liquid wasn't some, like, oh my... Because they've beaten FaZe, too. Did you win?
Back door is very low.
One top mini, outside.
Okay,
Or top Twinkie, he's top Twinkie. I'm not sure if he's top mini yet.
You want me to smoke your door?
I need you guys to smoke door, contest outside a little bit, do something.
Door smoke's not there.
You smoked up. What the fuck is this?
I
Pete,
went to do. I was supposed to crouch.
56 Premier wins, 80 Face It games.
Push it.
I was supposed to crouch. I don't know the nades. The instant ones. I could have just threw it.
I'm gambling to walk outside. They just re-smoked many. Hopping. Alright.
Fuck, dude, he was. Damn it. I knew he saw me on death cam, but I went for it anyway. One roof, one outside. I knew he saw me on death cam, but I had to go for it.
Huh. You perfectly maneuvered, eh?
Oh, okay, so
150 games played in the last 2 weeks. Can't fucking smoke door, man. Crazy.
No, I mean I can. I could have just threw it the normal way. I was
getting fancy
trying
over there.
to do the jumped one. What'd you say?
Getting fancy, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I was 10K Premier, and after watching you, I'm 3K now. W. Huge. Deserved. You get the rank you deserve, motherfucker.
Fuck you, man.
What the fuck? Two lobby. They're cheating.
Smoke's outside. Could go secret. Nestle will drop.
Yeah.
You had an op coop?
I did, bro.
Lay up yellow.
He's dinged. Lobby. Trophy.
Going ramp, a couple. Ah! That one hut.
One ramp. We're dead. One
All right,
right.
so there's still one more lobby. Fuck, I looked at the kill feed. One HUD.
On B.
On B.
One more going down. One lobby. One still lobby. One still lobby. He might come
I
HUD.
have your hut. I have your hut. Oh, he's ramp. He's ramp. I just heard him.
Okay. Just bait me. I'm low.
Yeah, you're good.
Dude, I fucking looked at the kill feed.
I bet they come back. Are they in?
One's lower.
Bombs down, double doors.
I'm single.
He's one rafter and one site. Fuck, dude, I hate how the fucking... Ah, damn, he moved fast. Oh, dude, it's the worst. I hate when somebody peeks in and you just fucking look at the goddamn kill feed because you have a small brain like me. I have a fucking peanut brain. Peanut fucking brain, dude. No, but dude, I actually fucking hate peeking double like the windows in control. I can't be the only one. I feel like that shit's total ass.
I don't know where Coop's playing. Where's Coop playing?
Dude, I do feel like that whole... I don't know. I hate shooting through the glass. I hate looking through the glass. It just feels fucking bad.
I'm dropping cigarette.
More out upper? Any upper players? Nope, of course not. Fuck y'all. There's 3 out upper. Literally nobody.
Oh, no.
I have nobody upper with me. I don't even have an outside player. There's 3 of you ramp.
I'll start playing.
I'm Ollie door. I'm Ollie door.
Fuck this team, man.
Do it.
I got sold. Sold.
Back door.
One's like mini side. I'm gonna go there. I'm going at it.
Close mini. In mini.
We don't have kit. No. I should have just ran anyway. I knew we didn't have a kit.
Remember when you told us? Okay, Sinful, don't fucking talking.
Where's his teammates at, bro?
Brother, I just got mauled by 5 people. I see 3 of you ramp and a guy in heaven outside hell. Like, fuck you guys, man. You guys were doing everything but playing upper. I mean, I know I'm incredibly talented and handsome, but like, not that good.
Outside. Fast. Dropped off.
I mean, Chad, like, I'm incredibly gifted at the game. Like,
I think he's mini.
One HUD.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Outside's a problem. Everything's a problem. Oh, your P250 is a problem right now. My diet's a problem, chat. But like, we don't got to talk about that right now. We don't have to unpack all that right this second.
Let us see. Coop, I'll play upper. Just hop outside. It's fine. If you have one.
I almost beat these guys by myself last map, and these guys have turned into demons. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, we're just trolling a little bit. If we just stop trolling, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't know what Nock's doing, so it's tough.
I mean, Coop was on the ground gasping for the last 2 gun rounds in 10 seconds. I said it.
It's true.
Coop was getting worked in squeaky door.
One outside, swinging.
I could flash it.
1 HP.
Coop, you want it?
2 outside.
Two red, two.
Nice, no. One more outside.
He's off and outside.
One in secret.
I think that's
One's
last.
red, outside.
I don't know, unless they swapped guns.
One's red outside.
There was one late lobby or trophy. I'm holding rim.
Nice.
I don't know. I don't know if that was the upper or not.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's upper.
Yeah.
He's mini. Fuck. I was like looking to see if that was the upper or not.
Yellow, I believe in you.
It's here and simple W. Fuck you, haters. Brother, you came into like one of the nicest chats towards like competitive players and said "fuck you," bro. I was like, yeah, bro. Ain't nobody got. we were hyping up Materis earlier for me. Bro, you got the wrong energy. You're not matching.
Assuming bomb was outside.
You got, bro thinks he's in the main chat, still fighting for his life. It's okay, man. It's a safe space in here. We're usually pretty chill unless it's liquid, then we flame them.
Dog.
I mean, like, chat's toxic towards me, but, like, we usually keep it pretty tame. I'm in the wrong place. What the, dude?
Just wait.
No, we, like, support liquid until they start playing, then we all become hate watchers. Like, obviously, fuck fl0m, and then, like, don't try to pay to win the scene. It's pretty simple, right? Like, holy shit, you're so talented. Well done. Sorry, bro. Fuck you. What the?
Good job, man.
He said, sorry, bro, then fuck you. Like, same sentence. Brother?
Knock, where you playing?
Same spot I've been playing.
You're just playing heaven.
Yeah, I've been playing heaven, rotating outside. I didn't realize we had 3 ramp that went around. I don't know. No one played outside that round, so I went outside heaven.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Welcome to my life, man. I'm just out here.
Yeah, that ain't my fault. I don't know.
Well, it sure as fuck ain't my fault.
Indoor.
No! 1 HP again?
Nice.
One was trophy.
I might have mollied you. Correct. Good. Couldn't swing outside. One dropped outside.
Yeah, one's outside.
One there.
2 outside, I think. I'm holding mini swing. One out.
No, I got radio now. They gotta go outside or lower. There's 2 lobby.
They know there's 2 of them.
One's lit lobby.
No, I didn't shoot. They don't know which one's which. Unless they saw you while I smoked.
I think they saw me.
Could wrap heaven right now.
I got wrapped.
One's hot.
Just
One's hot.
what is that? One stink mini.
Oh, yeah. 2 of them are lit.
Huh.
Fucking try that shit on me, Alex. Get the fuck out, pussy.
Bro, I'm about to swing so wide here. You ready?
Touch us.
Squeaky.
Never mind, you can't. Fuck. Oh my gosh, he actually had. He
He had a full reload to give him every audio cue. He gave him every chance to kill him, and he still gets it.
Reloads.
Hey, and you get that no scout. Let's fucking go! Yes!
Incredible.
Yes!
Bro, you're lights out right now, man. Drop.
Holy shit, dude. Cooper, do not. Oh, God. Okay, no, Pete got it. Thank God. Okay, we're good. No, we're all good. We're all good.
Crazy.
Coop, you remind me of Ultimate these days.
You remind me of my my dad, fl0m.
Which one? Which part? Out! What the? Dude.
That's my rifler. That's my rifler.
I'm getting fucking sold. I'm getting sold. I don't care what anyone says.
I win.
I whipped, he says.
Oh, was that a headshot?
He
He
with the bad molly I threw that I couldn't even see and led to a lot.
Coop, you can rifle and op, dog.
Wait, I'm
Jack of
playing
all
up. I need
trades.
to keep the rifle, dude.
Okay. My fault, big dog.
It's crazy. I make one comment about Ultimate, Coop immediately lets me die. Like, I see it. I see it. Honestly, kind of valid. I might have deserved that.
God damn it.
Oh, he's doing it. Oh my God, he actually, what the fuck?
Are they rushing?
One out hut, and one out door. I
one mini.
am trolling so hard.
I thought I killed him.
I am trolling so fucking hard. I talk all this shit to Coop and I just whiff into oblivion. Oh my God.
I can only see his head. I do 45 damage. Tell me how. Unlucky.
guys getting
Holy
like, no fucking
shit.
elo?
I lose 600 for this. Holy fuck.
Wait, what did I don't know what
the
mine said. I wasn't looking.
Where are we going?
Holy
We lose 100 plus or 6 or
Air
500
call.
plus.
fl0m call. We need you.
I'm calling somebody. Let's just go ramp because I doubt anybody bought nades. Let's just go ramp. Oh, mine's minus 100 plus 100 apparently. So I don't know. Game just thinks I'm supposed to be here. Light work.
500 for this. 550.
No. Cancel.
Cancel. Alright, cancel.
He dropped in front of HUD, I think. One top HUD.
There was 2 towards ramp.
I killed HUD. Why are you pre-mulling, bro? Nobody even saw my ass yet.
Heaven 1. In heaven. I have heaven.
There's gonna be 2 heaven.
I have heaven swing. Peek off me.
That's fine.
One more. Peek off me.
I gushed him. Backing it up.
He's there. Boost here. Boost crush.
Fucking gushed his ass was just crouching around up there.
Yeah.
He said, "Don't mind me, man." He said, "Don't mind me."
Got a 400 hertz Zowie and the 480 hertz sold. I like the old Morwell playing on it over the TN hurt, or should I just stick with
Swing
the TN?
outside, shall we?
Yeah.
Bro, first off, why'd you buy a 400 hertz TN panel and then a 480 hertz OLED? Also, like, wait, why would? Yeah, I mean, of course you like the OLED more. I don't know. The only reason you wouldn't like the OLED more is just maybe because it's dark.
Credit card, man. I got 40 HP already.
I mean, yeah, bro. I don't know. Use what you like. Like, what? I'm not trying to shame you, but it seems your purchases seem a little goofy. Yeah, I don't know. You're asking a guy that's on an OLED, so.
Just kidding. Holy fuck. Nice, I was in.
Fucking just lizard brain peeked out, man. He's door, nice.
Mauling. Came up.
Done.
Good trade. Oh!
Nice.
Cooper.
Bro, I just fucking snapped that man.
What the fuck?
Snapped him, dude.
That's funny. Wait, that was Coop. That was you, right? Who was that? That just started
Yeah,
shotgun.
Coop,
Yeah.
you can have this AK back. Come on.
We're going. I need my collar.
Can we throw outside smoke?
Where are we going? Let's go upper. Wait, actually, never mind. No, go outside.
Give me the smoke.
Shit, I'm fucking up. You gonna try high guard?
One's really late. Oh, they push.
High guard. As somebody that tries to not be a weenie about new games, that game seems like it's just got way too fucking much going on.
One flash from CT.
I heard one running around upper. Careful, mini.
Yeah, just wait here. Just wait.
Oh, you just.
Yeah, do it.
Let blue and green rework towards up.
I'm just shooting. Just
One. Oh, I shouldn't. Wait. He's in squeaky. Yeah, I just say like.
Both of them.
It's fine.
HUD.
I have one.
Lobby.
Yeah, it's fine. Go down the vent. No fucking way, dude. I can't.
I should just run away secret, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. It just seemed like they were trying to do too much. No, like I literally watched Timmy Tenders play it for a while, and I just nothing made sense, bro. I don't know.
Trade me out, ramp.
Like Let
me go first.
Didn't High Guard lose like 90% of its player base? I don't know. Did it?
More to the right. Hell.
Nice. Nice. You guys got beat.
Yeah, I would have done that too, honestly.
Let's smoke yourself out.
Yeah.
Damn right.
In a 3v1.
Damn right I am. What the fuck?
I believe in you, fl0m. That's it.
Oh, you're good, dog. You guys got great spot.
Single.
Great trick that ramp, boys. Great trick.
Did you get a shotgun kill, Cooper?
Yep.
That's the new Concord? Yeah, I don't know.
So many smokes for outside.
Well, it just seemed like you didn't know what the fuck the game wanted to be, man. Like, it just seemed
Try to
crazy.
throw it on me if you can.
Yep. It's in the corner right here.
And it's from the makers, I think, of like some of the devs from Apex, which it looked like, you know, with some of the guns. I don't know. It just seemed like a fever dream. It seemed like somebody got really high and then just said like, dude, I like this of each game. And then just like put it into the game.
Wait.
Down the vent. He's down the vent. He's chasing you. He's down the vent behind you.
What should we do
I'm
here?
gonna flank Kevin. Wait, you're down vent. Okay.
There's two on B.
Yeah,
One secret
bro.
or out mini.
We're in Laura.
Yeah,
Where were they, Laura?
We're all lit.
They're in
Where were they,
sight
Lord?
and one ramp. One's in sight and one's ramp. One's ramp, I think. I'm clearing above you. One sec, Pete.
We'll just drop that.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
I think you're...
There's two, my man.
Well, one out vent and the other one was control.
Oh man, you could win.
Single
this.
one.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Single door was open, so he could win side.
Fuck, he's already back around. Dude, he actually did just try to give it to me.
Yeah, that one's on me. My
Can you blow a door and get down lower with bomb? Someone give Cooper the bomb quick.
Yeah, I
Get
could
down
flash
low,
in. I could flash.
Get the nades, Coop.
When I need
Nope.
it.
So yeah, he can blow it out. He can blow it
Yeah.
out for you.
Orange,
throw him the nade.
orange.
Throw him the nade.
Throw him the nade.
Give me the... Okay, never mind.
He's dead. Not when he makes it.
More efficient, honestly.
What's coming out secret?
You're gonna go vent. No one's secret.
There's three
No one's
ramp.
secret.
There's three ramp. Oh my god, dude.
One
I
vent.
heard the second guy and I thought I was good and I walked out too far and I
Down
heard the
vent,
third.
vent one.
What? Hit twice.
Oh man, that
1
sucks.
HP. Like, dinked.
On it.
Oh my god.
Still on it. Still on it.
No. They are on it. I'm high.
No, they're not.
Oh, it wasn't. Oh.
What's wrong with
I thought-
Liquid? I don't know. We'll just gotta cope and
Yeah, I
say
thought
they had
it
to
was
stand
three
into this point. I don't.
I thought the one tap. I thought one guy.
They're
on
just
and
never
two were
consistent, man. I don't. And honestly, it's all of it. How much time do you take to rest in between queues? I usually just send it, Mixel, to be honest with you. Save one. We can buy next. Save one.
I'm gonna get that bomb down lower. Flash mini. Give me a bomb. They're not really spamming it. It's easy. Give me a bomb. Quick. No. Unlucky.
It's Coop. Coop's talking to chat.
It's working against us.
Bro, you got the worst ladder movement I've ever seen.
If they come down vent, I got him.
One mini tagged 50. Damn. If I got blessed with any RNG right there, I'd kill him with the deagle. Where's my RNG, dude?
Oh.
Dude,
One's
it's
ramp
so
right now.
weird.
One's
One
ramp.
in
One's
vent.
ramp. One's ramp.
Rev, what does that even mean?
Double and ramp.
Holy dude, the amount of you guys that are making this fucking mistype, Automata is saving. Bro. Bro.
Give me a smoke. I'll do smokes outside. You can do whatever you want though.
I mean, I think we just need a little bit of pressure outside and we should be alright. I think going down vent every round though is kind of making us like we're kind of we'll just win the fights outside. Just take your time.
Yeah, why don't you give me your smoke?
HP. Juan
One's
and
hell.
Mini.
One's hell. Mini. Hell mini.
That's crazy. He's just staring at that. Well, he's Asian. Or Nitro Wall. Nice. Good job. That was him. There's one more upper. There's one more upper somewhere.
I can flash mini for you.
Fuck. Want to do it?
Just wait. Okay, Seeker's good. Wait, give me a second. Just walk towards
A
that.
nicotine addiction disguised as a potato addiction sounds illegal. Brother is in the VOD, but like low-key, I'm kind of so glad he typed that.
Look for a kill.
Earlier, we were talking about people were
We're gonna
shocked
play
that I
one
hadn't
more
had nicotine in my life before, and then somebody debunked it and said that because I ate potatoes that I've had nicotine. And then I told chat that I had to come clean about my potato addiction. But like, I'm kind of low-key glad that he's in the VOD of YouTube and doesn't realize it, because it just sparked that whole conversation again in my head, and it was a great convo. That was a W chat moment for sure. But he's like 4 hours back. How many packs of fries have you smoked? Oh, dude, I got an upper lippy McDonald's fry right now, dude.
Door. Hut. No. Figured he could see him.
He was
What's
planting,
looking
big
at?
dog. He was planting still. You died while he was planting.
Oh, really? I thought it had already planted.
Nah, he was planting still. You died.
That's so slow. Nah, no way. I heard it plant and then he peeked.
No, that
Or he was pulling out his gun, I'm assuming then.
Yeah. Like it just went down, and he was like, yeah, nowhere even remotely close for that fight.
Yeah, I should have just watched Hut anyway.
These guys are obsessed with Mini. Anybody know the Mini smoke outside? We could probably just smoke Mini and just rap outside, to be honest.
I don't know it. Do you know it? I can give you the smoke, Eric. I don't
Oh
know
fuck.
I'll just do the.
It's been a while. I think I can get it.
I'll just do the regular smoke so I can try to throw him in here.
2 ramp.
What? I just got hit. What the fuck? I just got op
Ow.
T spawn.
Yeah, I saw that.
Outside vent. Outside vent dead.
There's two ramp.
He was close right. I didn't see the guy on the ramp.
I heard the other one rotate.
Guy could be in Hut. I'm gonna molly in Hut.
This is so buns.
Okay, we can just take upper here, no? Can you molly top Hut for us, Nessa? Nice. Molly top Hut whenever you can.
You don't know, bro.
One's Mustang. It's fine. One's Mustang. Stay there. Yeah.
Mini, smoking it. I got it down. I'm holding heaven.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. Plenty safe. Orange hold heaven, buddy. Nah, never mind.
Mini and
Let's kill
one
lobby.
door. Let's go on Hut.
I'm in Hut. I have it. Kill him.
Got him.
Nice, good
I'm
job.
low. I'll
We'll
play first.
Yeah,
I'll play
you play
first.
first.
Is it Mini?
No, it's planted for here. Not for mini. Wrap around.
Shit, I'm going.
No, he's not. Nice.
Sorry, my bad. It looked like it was for whatever reason. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
My favorite kind of potato? Yes. Dude, honestly, it's just about knowing what the potatoes are for, right? Like, the golds are great for, like, mash, right? Russets are good for baked. And for fries. Like, russets are probably the most, like, versatile.
Let's push it up.
Down.
2 mini.
1 mini.
Secret, guys. Give me a second.
There's one more. Nice, Coop. I think there's one top hut. There's still one upper somewhere.
Under heaven.
Yeah, hell.
Go in heaven.
Yeah, I'm all in your hell.
I killed ramp player. I think this guy could still be hut or silo. Yep. Oh, yeah, he's in hut. That's why I find him, chat. Low HP. Human ward. Go find that motherfucker.
I can do those smokes outside now.
Yeah, let's do that. Flom, your mini smoke hit. You want to throw that again?
I get AK.
I didn't throw many. I never threw it. So if it hit, that means Pete just missed his or some shit.
No, I didn't throw one. I didn't throw one.
Or are you talking about the door lurk smoke? You talking about door lurk?
Uh-oh, it was me.
No, I didn't throw that. Through hut. Fuck me. God damn it. Dude, we didn't need the door. I fucking pulled. God damn it. I'm a true. Fuck.
On that one.
Alright, bro. Just 1G'd himself. 1G's in the chat, please. F's in the chat. And all of the chats.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Two outside.
Okay. Scale ramp. Mauling right side. Planting a Charlotte. I'm gonna go side left.
Alright, one sec.
I have single. I put myself in a bad spot.
Alright.
Both ramp, I think.
Ever had Dominican food?
Yeah, both.
Maybe, but like,
pick up you.
not sure. I wouldn't have like recognized it. I guess. GG's.
Good game.
We go again?
Yeah.
Yeah, play again.
Sky, thanks for the 66 month resub to IQ. I'll invite Cooper to stream together. I forgot before we started that game. Did you end up watching the MOTM FML video? I did not. Is it good? What up, Bri? Is Pete better than you? I just fucking carried Pete's old ass. What the fuck do you want from me? I mean, Pete's clearly better than me, but what the hell, dude? And yeah, actually, I'll invite you guys real quick because I forgot I joined the DM. Pete used to be on Complexity, right? Yeah. Yo, Pete, join up, big dog.
Yeah, I'm going. Should I take piss real quick? Again.
Let's see. Oh man, let's see. Thank you for the follows today, guys. Appreciate y'all. We're cruising. We hit 951,000 today. Thank you very much for that. Hey, we got another one just now. Perfect. We're cruising. What do we got here? Ooh, nice. Let's check on the likes on the YouTube stream today. Let's be mean to them a little bit. No, actually, that's pretty good. Honestly, that's pretty good. I didn't bully you guys a lot today either. That's good.
Ready.
I think we're already in queue. 111, not bad.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I know you know. All right, bro. Just had to hit the garden. This is probably my last one, but I wanted to play a couple at least, you know.
No worries.
I'm buying Donk, dude. Don't care. Give me Donk. Give me James. Give me Unk squad, dude. Okay, we don't have to go that cheap. Okay, thank God. 194. Okay, that means I could probably do this, and then probably do this, and then do. Yep, my math is right. Honestly, I don't even care about this fucking shit. I don't know why I do this one first. Let's make a league, chat. Let's make a league. No boosters. Players play 960 stretch, not 1080. I mean, just preference, man. What did I just do? I just did Apex. Tessa's James. Chat, here you go, here you go. Go, 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 go. I'll put it in all the chats. I got you guys. One sec. Let's do... And then YouTube chat, here you go. One sec. And kick
Don't
chat, I
mind
got
me
you.
just farming chat. Don't mind me.
What are you farming chat with right now?
Don't mind me.
You want me to make it? You want me to like what? Like make an actual org? Is that what you're saying?
No, no, no. No, I'm just telling them that to tell you that I can come back and I'm in my prime.
Oh, okay. So you're coping again.
No.
You say you played a lot of Overpass today. I don't want to play
Yeah,
Ancient.
and Dust 2. I don't want to play Dust 2.
You don't want to play Dust 2? Sure.
Dust 2.
I got you.
Get out of there.
I got you, dude. I got
well,
you.
Actually, they like Anubis. Oh, they got a 30k on their team. Empty team. Rush Gamers, yeah.
That's crazy. Somebody said I'm his prime, and then he linked your Overpass round. Oh
no!
Oh Jesus Christ! I just witnessed a murder in my chat room.
I bet you I'd put him down in a match, though.
Do you want to pick people that are likely to finish in a higher place so they have more matches? Yeah, usually, Sam. Yeah, is that how you're trying to? Yeah, yeah. You could also look. If you really want to min max, Sam, you could also pick people in different groups and shit and different sides and look at the. I just go purely off vibes, but if you're trying to min max, you can break down the brackets and shit too. Hello, Cooper. Hey. I invited you to stream together. I'm probably only playing this one more, but I forgot to send it last game. I felt bad, so I wanted to let you know.
All good, man.
I'm trying to help out the homies. I got mid if that's cool. Sorry, I was all tabbed. That's all right. Pattern, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you.
But happy 5 months.
Don't hear anything, B.
Yeah, come in there.
Yeah, I'm in here.
Sit on T stairs.
This guy has a revolver.
Fuck.
And he has the balls to come?
So you'd rather him buy an R8 and no calm?
Yeah, I mean, it's essentially the same thing. He bought an R8 on pistol. I don't care that he got a kill. He bought an R8 on pistol. Don't talk to me. I'm done. I'm already out of it.
Pete's so mentally weak, bro.
It's insane.
Bro literally is carrying us.
Carrying us. Woo. Stats players, man. I can't. I'll smoke. I got stairs smoke.
Let's give it to them, boys.
Stop throwing my games. Leave the Russian B.
They're in. 2 E-bugs.
Wait for me.
Yeah.
This guy's name is XXX Brazil God XXX Heart of a Lion. I love it. I just got smoked. Yeah, I'm just gonna go fuck myself.
We're coming through, Boudreaux. Get ready.
X-Race Point Fantasy. Lovely to get into it. I'm coming. Close. Alright, he's so much better. It's insane. Nah, just fuck. I just mispreamed that so poorly. Ugh. 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 But the
You got a 5-7 for someone?
Yeah, I'll take the snapping turtle. Thank you.
Actually, here, just take the Mac to.
Wait. No, hold on. I got the. Here, wait. If you guys, I got insta bangers. If you guys rush B, you can contest this guy behind you. Make sure you turn. Make sure you turn though.
I got it.
What up, Jojo? Jojo, I'm only playing one more. Ready? Flashing now.
I missed the smoke. Smoke missed.
One canal, guys. One in canal.
I'm outside, man. Rugs. He just dropped
He actually
down,
styled on us.
did a 180 and one tap.
These kids are cracked, bro. No wonder his name is 231 AM reheated Taco Bell vibes.
And then he just smiley faces.
Dude, no, he's listen, respect. That guy's name, honestly. Wait one sec. I mean, his name is. There we go. I commended him for his name alone.
It's crazy. Flash in front of you.
Still in the dogs. Close water one.
Right side mid, Coop, flashed it.
2B man.
And there's gonna be two more.
B box and B main. 2 sides.
Roger.
Yeah, we gotta.
I'm running the flank, so I gotta worry about.
One more B main. Late.
And
All
B
three.
man with bomb.
Could be CT.
E-box back side. I think. Oh, it's CT.
Box CT one. Standing on bomb. Damn it.
Fuck,
Dude,
Christ,
these guys are insane.
Got mine.
These guys are cracked, bro. These guys are cracked. I can buy up, and I can flash you guys out of B again.
I'd rather just take canals every single round. Smoke the stairs, and I'll drop down.
Sure, I'll go E-box then. I'll go E-box.
Someone push him in. Okay, someone push him in. I can beat those nades. Someone push him in. I think I can.
Who's that on your Steam avatar? That's PETA. That's PETA. No, that's alright. Just flash it then and call it when you're doing it.
I am. I'm already in.
Oh, you beat it. Nice.
One beam.
They don't know I'm here. Yeah, they don't know I'm here. Just relax. Go towards B, Eric. I think.
One B mains.
One, two middle. Start to be.
Green, run away. And I might bait this guy out.
One B man.
Close. 2. One ding.
That was from mid. Going B. Nice. No, nothing E-box. They're coming B
You
main.
gotta flank me temple, right? Yeah, he's
Yeah.
2 mid?
I'm coming. I'm flanking B main. B main, push it.
I can't. What the Sight. Dude. Yeah, they were already temple. It was like 1 second off, unfortunately. I wanted to, and then they were already there. And then I somehow did 88 and 3. And I don't know where the fuck my bullets went, dude. You guys are gonna laugh at me, but fuck that, dude. Fuck that shit. Save one. I could smoke stairs again, and we could pressure it and just create some chaos that way.
Dropping water.
Ah, man. That's so annoying, bro. So annoying.
Oh, man.
Two B men.
Yeah, 3 mid one.
2 through mid.
One's rugs. Nice.
One canals, 2 B main.
One in canal.
Back B main.
This guy's still holding me. It's crazy.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
He didn't even move from
the
there.
best 23K I've ever seen.
Well, what's crazy is the guy that was coming main also had his fucking gun out.
Just knew where you were from the start.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Unheard of.
It's unfortunate.
That guy pizza is crazy. Why so noob sucks to suck, honestly.
You know what, my mid, I'm gonna peek crack.
Yeah.
Smoked out B, lurk. Carefully.
Molly. Flashing over. I'm leaving. Oh damn, they just got slammed. They're just walking in from main, to be honest.
Can we get Coops op or no? Oh, you should just save. I don't think we were gonna win this.
One's B man. Yeah. It's fine, yeah. Danny, will you shut the fuck up, dude? I could pop. These guys are just being weenies at B main every round. I think I can just pop them.
Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, that's good.
We'll see who's got better spawn for what. We'll just check the spawns. Why don't you go B? If you want, I can actually throw late ones that can let you contest out if you want.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna smoke stairs and just
trying to get rid of that P90.
play B. Let's just half buy and buy next.
Can someone flash
I'm gonna
B
smoke
main for
stairs.
me?
Yeah.
Sure, you want it? Yeah, I got it. Yeah. All right. I'll throw the insta one, Coop. You have to turn first flash.
Roger.
Flashing now.
It's clear.
J main rush.
Many rugs.
Dude. What the fuck, man? There's one rug. Go get my op. It's down E-box. Two amen.
Is Dink right next to you? Dinked right next to you. Nice. No, whoa! Sight. Bro just jumped up. Fuck. Why did he do that?
That's unfortunate as fuck.
Why did he do that, bro?
It's like they're just perfect. Perfect.
Oh man. Shit. Let's get the double ops. Fuck it. Triple op maybe? Triple op. Let's go.
Brother, in case they try to do that shit again.
Triple ops. Let's go.
Let's move out.
No, you could use rolls. Just no boosters. No boosters. You could use rolls. Rolls are fun. Dude, no. Fuck. One mid. Should have waited. He actually tapped me. Of course he did. Of course he did. Oh. Feels weird seeing fl0m not at 30K. Oh, it's the new season, big dog. Been doing pretty good, though. Been moving on up. I just haven't... I think I'm at 19 games right now. We started at 26.6. Okay, now I don't feel as bad.
2 water, 1 is hit with an op.
Could be temple. Not temple.
Beanie, bro.
Behind one.
I could miss that shot. To be fair, he overflicked it. Been there, bro. Been there. Panko Chrome, thanks for the 53-month primer. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the love today, man. All right. 3 rounds. We can do this. Everybody live for the first 15 seconds. Let's start there. Classic. Classic start there, and we'll win this round. Live for 15. Buy up. We're not doing a fucking half buy. Take your 5/7s, buy up. Okay, I'll take yours. I'm back. Fuck yeah. Appreciate you, Panko Chrome. Dude, who doesn't love panko breadcrumbs, man? That shit's incredible. I broke my own rule. Wait, maybe that was 15. 1 mid. I didn't know they broke it. Nice. Dude, I didn't know they broke the mid smoke. They threw like 17 fucking nades in mid.
Running it.
Wait, why'd we leave B? Oh no.
I don't know.
Why did homie leave Coop at B? They've walked into B every round. All right. Yes, Rogemo was kind of itching, man. Itching for some games. Face or Premiere? Just Premiere right now. Hey, fl0m, how do you get your map like that? Wait, what do you mean? You mean like when I'm zooming it in? Ah, that's fucking my bad. I got pantsed in mid. Like a noob.
Can someone flash B main again? Let's take B main control. And
Yeah, I got you.
You wear pants while you stream? It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Can't be showing this ass for free, you know? Wait 1 sec. Flashing now in front.
Flash through me.
1 more B. 2 more B. They're both low. Everyone's low. Oh my god. This guy should... I think I hit this... Never mind. Unknown is saying
3 bucks. He's cannot.
Nice, good shit. There we go, one more. Throwing this so Peter goes back to poker, fl0m. You're a good friend. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, just throw in some games so Pete fucking gets the fuck off Counter-Strike so he actually makes some money, you know? Just a nice guy. He's muted in Discord. I can't hear what he says.
Oh,
This is hilarious.
I'm
Oh, he's
not
tilted. Oh my god. Oh my
not
god.
having
He is tilted.
No, I'm not mad. I'm really.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
We're not playing the map, right? Just unfortunate.
The mids.
I'm holding a flash.
Two more B. One canals, man.
Yeah, one canal.
Shit on me. 10 HP canals.
I'm just staying B with you.
Have bomb. How did be?
Can you flank for me?
Could.
It's unfortunate. I'm pushing E-box.
He's mid. He's mid. Went through mid on death cam. Might go canal.
Back mid. Going T-spawn.
231 guys clear the stream snipe. Nobody stream snipes, guys. It's not real. It's all made up in your head. It's all good. All good. Nobody's ever looked at their other monitor once while playing a streamer. Coop snipes you? Coop snipes my elo. It's a little different. Don't even own two monitors. Imagine if they own fucking 2 sticks of RAM. Holy fuck. Generational wealth. Wait, you guys want to go fast? Here, I dropped flashes. Go fast midday. Go fast midday. I'll smoke temple. Hope this smoke still works. It should though. There's over here. There's over here, and there's right here. Yeah, temple start coming out. Just go A. Dude, A main and water. Oh my god. Nice. Last guy's gonna be probably A main as well. Use canal. Nice, Cooper. Run him down, Coop. Run him down. I missed the Glock fade. I still got it. Maybe I should shuffle the Glocks next.
I swear you just hold W with the Glock and spam mouse 1 and you just they reward you.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
My shots weren't even on these guys.
Oh no, Coop, you're that talented though.
Yeah.
It's right there. I think it's right there, isn't it? Ow. One mid. Fucking. Did they nerf the Mac 10? I swear to God, my Mac 10 is dick. It's a skill issue. Don't worry about it. Just let me cope. They nerfed it, right, guys? They nerfed it, right?
Boosted on B.
Let's go. Or we can walk temple. Yeah. Stop running around. Stop running. No, don't throw that.
On the right. He grabbed the AK.
It's 3B.
Oh, CT.
It's fine. He threw the gun to him. Run. Yeah. I'm gonna act like I'm going A. Just keep walking CT. Walk CT to A. Or B, I mean. CT to B.
Well, I'm just ass, but you can't let go of W when you use the Mac 10. Is that the trick?
Clear your box and then plant. Come here.
He walked CT.
He rewalked CT too.
They double walk spawn. They double walk. They re-double walk hard.
Okay, well that makes that makes me feel way better.
Yeah.
That's that's insane. Double rewalking CT spawn is fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Can I just get like a Tech 9 or something, Pete?
Yeah.
There's like That was something incredible right there.
Two E-box. Two E-box, one tap.
Let's just speed up mid.
Mid.
I'm speeding up.
A, 2B.
He swept off his own A. He's dead.
Nice, Nord miss.
Corner. You mean?
Already in.
Planning or heaven?
Oh man.
It's just one.
What do you mean?
He's in A main.
In A main?
Yep.
Yeah. That's just crazy. I don't think I've ever seen.
One HP, one HP.
Looking at me?
Pushing out.
He's pushing in.
Nice, good shit. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a double rewalk CT in that scenario. That was nuts. No, hey, that's just, that's the way it goes sometimes. It's all right. 10 to 5. 10 to 5, lock in. Thank you. 10 to 5, lock in, and then I'm going to go be an adult for the rest of the day.
All right, Fat Thor is gonna fucking work mid. I can't even say his fucking name.
Fat Thom is crazy.
Yes,
dude.
that's your next name, dog. That's your next name.
Fat Thom, fucking Dom, dude.
Yeah, fuck it. Just go where the wind blows.
Probably canals.
Heaven. Wait, guys, come, bro.
Yeah, fuck. Honestly, I didn't expect him to be heaven.
One A main.
Yes.
Coming.
Running headshot me.
Close smoke. He's jumped down. He jumped down. He's on the stairs, right across from you. Yes. Amen. Dude, he sounded way further right.
No, I mean I heard him.
No, I know, but I'm just like,
89.
it just sounded like he was, I don't know, at least I thought he was further back. Cruz takes the 22-month resub. Love fighting 5 players.
Well, I didn't know we were going, so I was just waiting, holding around.
No, well, there was no rotations through mid because they were just all A.
Yeah. I was holding the flank, just no one ever came. I was like, what the? My flash is burning.
Ah, fuck. God damn it.
Camera, half.
That camera.
One dinked heart, close right, whoever steps. Nice.
Carry box.
Out, E-box. Fight.
Should be temple rotate.
Nice, good shit. Dude, I keep letting go of that fucking molly too early. I gotta hold on to it. I'm releasing too quick, chat. Not the first time. What? The molly. The fucking molly, dude.
Flashing, wait.
$20.
One side.
Flashing in front of you, Sonny.
One temple, maybe 2.
One heaven, one camera. Sight. Thought you threw that.
Back up. Don't go this. Don't go this way.
I killed both B players. Nice. Oh god, I don't want that. Don't want that. You playing with reflex on or off? Off. I like reflex. I turned it off at I fucked up, or I changed a bunch of my settings at one point and basically just try to get
Big dog.
as much FPS as I could at a certain point in time because of one of the anti-cheats that was like artificially clamping my PC.
Swag him in. Or not mid,
But like, so I do like honestly, I think people should fuck around with reflex a little bit. I think it's really good. Holy fucking layup.
Should be push.
One mid, one to A. Rotated A too.
Oh my god, one E-box.
What a horrible flash from the mid.
Nice. So I'm playing with Leisure Moses here. Yeah, I am. He's right here. Yeah. Was that PTR? PTR? The PTR? The PTR. My goat. My fucking goat.
Bro, cover me. I'm going for fast speed here.
Here I sit broken hearted. Went for a sheep but only
I got your right side. Get in there. Get in there and pound him.
Ebo.
They have canal control. We should just take B.
Yeah, B.
Yeah, I'm coming. I think we have B. I'm coming.
We don't have B anymore. He's E-box.
I'm here.
Flank B man in E-box. Nice. Close. Nice. Maybe one more, because...
Oh, two. Last two.
Wait.
Oh, dude, I fucking... Oh, I saw like the lineup. I didn't think it was both. God damn it. Rally, thanks for the 24-month reset on a poet. Here I sit. Broken hearted. Went for the ship but only farted. Alright, Relic, alright. Yeah, you're spitting for real. That was my ace. Fucked it, and then I fucked it. There you go, Pete. No, go ahead. Sonny Boy, give that to PTI, or whatever. There's an... Do we need AK?
Cooper, take off. Push down.
One mid. Ow, dude, that's crazy. Nice.
Going in.
Killer.
Nice.
Coming to you, Pete. Pete, coming to you.
Yeah, just walk him in. Could be canal still.
E-box temple.
E-box dead.
That was a mid player. I got an assist. That was mid player, not A.
One was in, man.
I'm 1 HP. You should really bait.
Okay.
Double.
Yeah, it's like I need to fucking make a decision there. Fuck, I don't know what to do.
Stuff.
It's so
These guys were
far.
insane. All right, that had to be my last though. Sorry, I donated some of your low.
Nah, it's okay. GG's, brother.
GG's.
Are you guys?
Yeah, I'm done. I got it. I've been on way too long. GG's. All right, donated some fucking elo right before I go. All right. Chat, I will be back. I'll be back tomorrow. We got some great games tomorrow, guys. Got some great fucking games tomorrow. Literally so goddamn good. Navi Paravision was probably what we're going to watch tomorrow to start. And then we're going to follow it up with probably Spirit Astralis into Vitality BC. Zywoo versus Simple tomorrow in 2026, guys. We are... Listen, it could be cinema, but it might not. We'll see. Before I get out of here, don't forget to leave a like on YouTube, subscribe on YouTube, and then follow if you're on Twitch or Kick, you beautiful bastards, okay? I'll see you guys all in here bright and early tomorrow morning. Have a great day, morning, afternoon. Thanks for watching with me, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a great day, chat. All right, later. Bye, y'all.